Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Why did you not answer any of my fucking calls?
Lorne, I just wanted to have fun with my friends.
With the doctor.
Lorne, the doctor is just one of several people who are here.
We're here, the motherfucker is still fucking there?
Yes.
Son of a fucking bitch. Jesus fucking Christ, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That whole fucking time, all my calls got fucking ignored from you because the doctor was there. It's fucking cute. And it's fucking great. You ignore my calls because of that fucking piece of shit.
Lorne, I just wanted to have fun with my friends.
Listen to me! You ignored my calls because of that piece of shit.
I just wanted to have fun with my friends.
Don't fucking tell me that. And you're speaking very fucking low, which means you don't want the doctor to hear you.
That's not true, Lorne.
You don't fucking want me. You want the fucking doctor.
Lorne, what are you talking about? Hello?
I want you to get that fucking doctor right next to you. And I want you to tell him, right here with me, that you want me, and you don't want him.
Lorne, calm down.
Don't fucking do that.
Lorne, calm down.
Look what you're fucking doing. You're sacrificing you and me because of that piece of shit. Do you want to lose me?
No.
Because you're fucking on the verge. I am tired of that motherfucker. You don't fucking understand that or what? We fucking tell that cocksucker for too fucking long, and I'm fucking tired of it. You're gonna lose me because of him.
Lorne, calm
Do you want him or do you want me?
You.
Tell me. I want you to fucking tell me right now. Do you want him or do you want me?
You.
Then get his fucking ass in here, in that same room as you, right now, and fucking get him right there with you. And I want you right there and him right there, and I want you to say that.
Lorne, I don't want any confrontation. I
don't give a fuck, because you're not caring about my feelings.
Lorne, I will tell him.
I know, you're gonna fucking do it right now.
Lorne.
I want this motherfucker out of our lives, right now. I'm not fucking waiting, I'm tired of it.
Lorne.
I fucking stressed too fucking much and I'm fucking hurt. All fucking day I've been hurt because of that cocksucker. And I'm fucking tired of it.
Lorne.
Get him in there now.
Lorne, calm down.
No, Ramona, I'm fucking tired of it.
Lorne, I don't want to make a big scene.
I fucking cried to Tony and Wendy tonight because of that fucking cocksucker. Get that motherfucker in there now.
What did you cry to Tony?
Now.
Lorne, what did you cry to Tony and Wendy about?
That fucking piece of shit that you have in your house. I don't want him out of your fucking house. I want him in that fucking room right now. I want you to tell him.
Lorne, please calm down. I don't want to make a scene.
No.
I don't want to make a scene in front of my friends.
You better find a fucking way to tell him tomorrow. That's as far as it's fucking going. If you don't fucking tell him tomorrow, then I'm fucking leaving because I'm not dealing with that fucking bullshit.
Lorne, calm down.
Anymore, I'm fucking so fucking stressed out. you're not caring about the way I'm feeling.
Lorne, I do care.
And you better start.
Lorne, I do care.
You don't, because you haven't told them fucking no. Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, what did I tell him?
You have not told them no at all. I can't even fucking talk. My voice is so fucking sore.
Lorne, calm down.
You haven't told that son of a bitch no on anything. Anything. The fucking gifts he's giving you, the fucking coffee, everything. It pisses me off, and I tried to tell you. You fucking let it come to this. I'm a fucking can't even fucking talk. Plug your ears. I'm gonna fucking spit. You don't matter. I can fucking talk anyway. What the hell? How can we have a sandwich without cheese and mayonnaise?
But, I mean, she's telling the truth, right? That's what she told you.
Nope. She didn't tell me that. She stood there and looked at it.
Well, it was like a split second. It only takes a few seconds to wag a big, heavy cock.
I don't give a fuck. What else?
I think that's enough, Lorne.
Nope, that's not enough. I need to know everything. I have got to be able to think this stuff through. Tell me what else.
None of it is cheating, Lorne. It's all innocent, but it's all things that TJ brings up when we talk.
But it's always what?
It's all things that TJ brings up when we talk because she tells her other brother everything. The other brother.
It's all innocent, but it's fucking happening so often.
Well, you know
But
the
it's all
doctor.
innocent.
You know he likes to walk around in a Speedo, right?
Nope. Didn't know that either. Likes to walk around in his Speedo at her house. And he thinks it's just fucking casual. He thinks there's nothing sexual about it.
Well, he wears a shirt sometimes.
I don't give a flying rat's ass. That shit is so fucking disrespectful. Something you don't do. You're supposed to be a fucking doctor. He does have a brain that's obvious.
And about that time he took her dress shopping.
You know what?
When he took her shopping for a dress. But she paid for it, though. He insisted, but she still paid. So don't worry about that.
He took her shopping for a dress. She paid for it. She couldn't go shopping on her own for a dress.
Well, she wanted to
go with his sister.
She wanted to try it on. No, they were together. The sister was there, too.
She wanted to try it on. So did he go in the fucking changing room with her?
Only to zip it up.
Oh, what a fucking joke.
Well, you know, she has problems with her knees and she swims, so she had a sore shoulder, so she couldn't reach back.
You don't bring the guy that your boyfriend doesn't like shopping with you. You certainly don't let him fucking zip up your goddamn dress.
All he did was put it on her and zip it up.
Oh, he put it on her too.
Well, yeah, it was really tight. She couldn't do it.
So he went in, put the fucking dress on her and zipped it up.
Well,
so he was in the changing room with her, saw her in her fucking underwear.
Well, she had to take her bra off, but he didn't see that. She just took it off from the back. Because she said that the bra would show.
Oh, my motherfucking word.
But he didn't see her tits. She covered them with her hands. And then as soon as
I don't give a fuck.
the dress came up over her breasts,
Do you really think any of that is fucking natural, just friendly bullshit?
Well, yeah, I do it with my friend Rick all the time.
I don't fucking... No, that shit don't fucking fly with me. She's not being honest with me about shit. What else? I got to be able to think this shit through.
Well, that was just the one
What
dress.
else? That was the one dress. So there was another time.
Well, she tried on like 4 or 5 dresses.
And so he had to help her on all of them.
Well, yeah, she couldn't reach back. Her shoulders hurt, Lorne.
So he had to put the dress on her, every dress on her. Zip it up.
It's a common thing now to have people help you dress.
Really?
You go
She
shopping.
couldn't have brought a girl with her.
Well, she did.
She brought a girl with her. The doctor's not a girl.
No, the sister was with them, but she was picking out clothes too when she was trying the other clothes on. Well,
So she had to bring the fucking doctor in there so the doctor could put the dress on her, see her in the fucking panties, then take her bra off so her boobs would fit in the fucking dress. Yeah, all right. That's real fucking innocent.
yeah, it is. She's just trying on clothes. She's not like spreading her lips open so we could see her gash.
How do I know that? How the fuck do I know that?
I don't know.
What a fucking joke.
Maybe they were on their way to the beach.
Yeah. I don't fucking believe it.
There's a beach where she lives, right?
Yeah, Virginia Beach. Fuck, find out if there's any other beaches around there. Fuck, I thought I knew a lot of shit about her, but she's obviously hiding a lot of fucking shit.
But it's innocent. She's not going to tell you because it's not a big deal.
That shit is a big deal to me, and she fucking knows it.
Well, that's why she doesn't tell you, Lauren. Sometimes people's reactions to things keep other people quiet.
If she knows that I don't like the fucking doctor, I'm her boyfriend, not him. She knows goddamn well she's got a fucking boyfriend. You don't bring another guy into a goddamn fucking place to help you try on a dress and put the dress on for you and fucking take your bra off in front of them, sleep in the fucking bed and eat up and let him eat all up your fucking stomach. That's a fucking wreck of fucking horse shit. She's not fucking stupid.
No, she's very smart.
Yeah, well, she's not fucking smart enough to realize when I tell her I don't want the fucking doctor around, I got goddamn good ass fucking reason for it. And she wants to play the fucking game and go behind my back and do this bullshit. Are you serious?
You guys are going to meet.
That's a wreck of fucking bullshit.
When you guys meet in a couple months and she has her arms around you and you're kissing her, you're going to forget all about the doctor fixing the dress on her body and adjusting it so that it looks right on her.
Well, I'm not forgetting about the fucking doctor.
She even said no when he asked her to go to the nude beach. I mean, that's something, right?
That's something to me. Is when I tell her that I am fucking threatened by someone. What means the most to me is when she fucking gets him the fuck away from her. She doesn't fucking bring him in closer to try to make me fucking jealous.
Well,
because that's bullshit.
Maybe she likes it when you're jealous.
Well,
it's
not a good thing for me to be. It is not a good thing for me to be jealous because I will just fucking drop the person if it comes too much.
But she wants you to love her probably, and she doesn't want you to know about these things because she knows you'll get the wrong idea. So what? He saw her in her panties. So what? He saw her titties. So what? She saw his cock. He didn't put it inside of her.
So what?
It would have been.
She saw him 2 hours a night when we first fucking met. Next thing, he's over to the fucking house. The next thing, buying the fucking $10,000 fucking jewelry. The next thing is fucking shit that I find out from you, not her. Because she fucking slept in the goddamn bed with him, in her fucking bed. Or any fucking bed. It don't matter what fucking bed, but it's more fucking offensive being her fucking bed.
Lorne, You're like so much
All
better
this shit.
looking than he is.
Then I find out that he's going into a fucking changing room with his put fucking dresses on and shit. On her.
No, she tried to put them on. She tried to put it on, and she got stuck.
Oh, that's when she yells for his sister, not him.
Well, she said, "Come help me," and he opened the door.
Well, that's the last fucking thing she should be fucking saying, because he doesn't need to be seeing her in her panties.
Well, she couldn't get out of the dress. She was stuck. She said, "Just pull it down for me," because it was really, really tight.
Oh, yeah. Down go her panties, too, probably, if it was that tight. Huh. What a fucking coincidence. Yeah.
Did she tell you about the temporary tattoo?
Nope. What was that one?
Well,
what that one say? I want to fuck the doctor?
No. She said that it said "good girl," and they put it right above her butt crack. And everybody was giggling about it.
And who did that? Fucking doctor? Doctor put it on and her temporary tattoo on for her?
Yeah, but it was only right above her butt crack.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Right above her fucking butt crack. But there's nothing sexual about this shit, is there?
No, Lauren, it said "good girl."
No, of course not. Of course there's nothing sexual about that.
It said "good girl," and it had little angel wings on each side.
No, why couldn't it have been on her fucking arm?
Well, she didn't want anybody to see it.
It's temporary.
Yeah. Her brother was mad. Her brother was mad.
It washes right off.
They don't believe in stuff like that. Well, yeah, the doctor took it off of her, you know. Oh,
of course he did. Of course the fucking doctor. That fucking doctor is shoved right up her fucking ass, isn't he? Isn't it amazing how everybody's wanting me to be so fucking jealous about the fucking doctor, huh?
That would be a tight fit, Lorne, from what she told me.
All right, I gotta get off here for a few minutes and do some thinking.
Lorne, it's nothing.
I'll call you back in about 5 or 10 minutes. I just wanted to do some thinking for a few minutes.
All right,
I'll call you back in 5 or 10 minutes, okay?
I'm gonna try to fix my phone. Then.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
All right, I'll talk to you in a few minutes.
Lorne, just don't do anything bad, okay? Just understand she likes you a lot. She tells me all the time.
Well, she's not proving it.
She says that you're fresh to death. You're handsome. She loves your eyes. She wants to kiss your face, and she tells me all this romantic stuff about you. She doesn't say anything.
But she doesn't want to be honest with me. She doesn't want to get that fucking doctor away from her.
But she doesn't say anything like that about the doctor. All she said was that he was gorgeous, and that was last night when I asked her if the doctor was hot to see what she would say. And she said, yeah, well, he's gorgeous. All the waitresses are making eyes at him. But when she talks about you, she doesn't... It
doesn't seem to be a problem for her to climb into the fucking bed with him.
Well,
when she knows that her boyfriend doesn't fucking like him.
They shared a sheet and a bed, and she said that he had major wood in the morning, and she giggled about it.
Yeah.
But it was only through the sheet that she saw it. She said it stuck up like a ruler.
Well, yeah, of course she fucking sees it. What the fuck is she doing in a goddamn bed with another guy when she has a fucking boyfriend? She knows her boyfriend doesn't like that fucking guy. No, she didn't fall asleep. He fell asleep. All she had to do was fucking wake him up and tell him, get the fuck out of here. This is my bed.
Well, Lorne, he had just
You go fucking sleep on the goddamn couch. I don't give a fuck.
You know what it's like.
That is shit that you do not fucking do.
You know what it's like to work a 14-hour shift and be exhausted. The doctor fell asleep, and she didn't want to wake him up.
He should have fucking went home. Instead of going to fucking else, he should have gone home.
But he promised that he was...
14-hour fucking shift. The last place I'm going to go is over to see my goddamn friend. I'm going home to get my ass to fucking bed and relax. Not go over to my fucking friend's house so I can fall asleep in his sister's fucking bed.
It was
That's
a
fucking
mistake.
shit.
Lorne, he kept a promise that he was going to finish the puzzle with them that night. And he just fell asleep.
I don't give a fuck.
Ramona,
All he needed to do is make a phone call and say, listen, I'm too tired to come over. I'm going to go home, and I'll see you guys tomorrow or some shit like that. Dude, that is fucking horse shit. That's so fucking stupid. Any fucking doctor would be able to fucking realize people are going to understand if you work 14-hour fucking shift that you don't feel like going over to somebody else's house. You want to go home, you want to fucking relax, and go to bed. The last fucking thing she ever should have done was climb in the fucking bed with him. That fucking bullshit is so unacceptable. It is fucking unbelievable amount of fucking horse shit on that.
well, Lorne,
That is fucking stupid.
here. I mean, listen, she said she
For a
was
smart
tempted.
girl, she's being awfully fucking stupid for such a smart girl.
She can fight her
But she's hiding-
temptations. Lorne?
But she's hiding shit from me.
Lorne, she said she had every opportunity to rip that sheet off and look at his heart-on in the morning, and she was tempted to, but she fought it because of how she
But
feels
she was
about
tempted
you.
She was tempted to.
Yeah.
She told you she was tempted to?
She said a part of her wanted to rip the sheet off, but she decided not to.
Dude.
Out of respect for you, Lorne.
Out of respect for me, she never should have gotten in the fucking bed. She should have woke his ass up and told him to get the fuck out.
Well, when he tried to cuddle with her, she turned away at least.
That ain't no fucking excuse. There ain't no fucking excuse for any of that shit.
She said he turned over and there was a lot of room between them, but she still felt it on her leg. So she moved her leg.
She still felt his dick on her leg.
Yeah, so she moved away, Lorne.
Oh, yeah. No fucking much respect for me, huh?
Yeah, she
So much
scooched
respect for her
over.
boyfriend.
She scooched over.
Dude, she scooched over. Why did she ever get in the fucking bed?
Because it's her bed, Lorne, and she wanted to
Take
go to
his ass
sleep.
up and get him the fuck out. That's respect for me. You don't fucking climb in the goddamn bed with another fucking guy when you have a boyfriend. I don't give a fuck how much you think is just fucking innocent. It's a problem. Her and I are not married. She knows how I feel about that cocksucker. So, yeah, that's a problem.
Well,
That's a major problem.
Maybe you should
Yeah,
get
that's a
married.
big fucking red flag. That's a huge fucking red flag.
Lorne, she loves your shower videos. She told me that
She what?
she liked your shower videos. She likes your body more than the doctor's.
She ain't been here to fucking see it yet.
She said that she wished the doctor had a pair of ass cheeks like yours. But she does kind of wish you'd shave your body, though, so it could be smooth. She likes shaving people. And maybe she thought you was wanting to be shaved down there. She only shaved like right above the doctor's pubes. She didn't see his cock. It was innocent. He took off the towel.
There ain't not a goddamn thing innocent about that shit to me.
Well, the towel was over his private parts the whole time, and she only took the towel away. She only took the towel away when it was time to do his thighs, and he had the Speedo on.
I don't give a fuck. Ain't nothing fucking innocent about that.
There is. I mean, Lorne, if it's not innocent, then tell me. Then listen to this. His ball was popping out from under the Speedo. And
of course.
And she told him, and he tucked it in himself in front of her. He didn't even ask her to do it.
Oh, gee, how respectful.
She said, you should take care of that lump you got there. And then he said,
You should take care of that what?
of that lump you have there, because it was a lump sticking out of his Speedo. And he said, oh, sorry. So he got his finger and he popped it back in. But then the one...
Sorry. It's funny how he has all these fucking wardrobe malfunctions. Well, what a fucking coincidence.
What's that? Anyway, on the other side, his ball popped out when he pushed the other one in, and it was kind of funny to her, and she laughed. She wasn't aroused.
Yeah.
And he said, oh, it's a good thing something else didn't pop out. And she said, there's not much room in there for much else.
Oh, yeah.
But her brother was there for that, or else I wouldn't have known. She didn't tell me about that one. That's why I called you last night, because all of that stuff seemed innocent, but then winner gets a kiss. I'm watching my figure. Well, so am I. You know?
I'm watching your what?
He asked her if he could get her some vegan batter dipped onion rings. And she said, no thanks, I'm watching my figure. And he said, yeah, so am I.
Oh, yeah. I remember you saying that. So what else has fucking happened that I don't know about?
I think that's enough, Lorne. I don't want to upset you.
That is annoying. I'm already upset.
I know, but I'll ruin your whole...
This the woman that I tell that I fucking love her, and she's not being honest with me. So I need to know this shit.
Okay.
I need to know it, and I need for her to be honest with me about everything. So what else don't I know?
I don't think I should tell you anything else, Lorne.
Yes, you should. You should, because it means a lot to me.
Don't you think it should come from her?
Well, it should, but it never has.
Well, then it's not my place to let you know about the pussy picture and all that stuff.
The pussy picture? I guess you better be fucking telling me everything. Tell me about the pussy picture.
Well, she got out of the hot tub and she had a few pubic hairs. And he took a picture of it and sent it to her as a joke.
That's not a fucking joke. That shit is not a joke. All this fucking horse shit is fucking sexual shit. There's nothing innocent about this shit.
Maybe you should take some time to relax and I'll tell you more about it.
I'll just force more shit on me. I mean,
no, you said you had to hang up and think a bit, and I think that was a good idea, Lorne. You're very wise. You're very smart. You know what's good for you.
Yeah. Let me think about it for 5-10 minutes, and I'll call you back.
All right.
Or actually, give me a call back in 10 minutes.
Okay. All right, I'm going to call you back in 10 minutes. Okay.
Okay. All right. Bye. Bye. I'm all right as all right can be.
Well, good.
I'm ready for more blows.
Well, those were the worst things. There's really nothing else.
No, you said that you don't think that you should tell me more, which means there's more bad things.
But it's not really that bad. It's just lotion, you know.
It's lotion? Hey, so who's putting lotion on who this time?
Well, she can't reach her back, Lorne, when she was hurting from swimming.
Oh, so her brother or the doctor's sister couldn't put it on her, so it had to be the doctor. The doctor had to put it on her, huh?
Lorne, I care too much about you to go further with this. She should be telling you this, not me.
Yeah, she should, but she isn't. And if you care about me, then you're going to tell me what you know, because I need to know this stuff.
Well, do you even care about me? Do you understand how much this is hurting me?
Yeah. If I didn't care about you, would I give you another chance of having a friendship with me?
Well, I guess not. But I think that you're using me for information, and I don't appreciate it.
No, I'm not using you for information. I'm trying to find if I can find out shit that I don't know that is really affecting me unbelievably, because we're talking about the woman that I tell I love all the time and how I go out of my fucking way to please her when I find out that she's not going out of her way to fucking make me happy.
Well, she spends a lot of time on the phone with you.
Not in the last month and a half, she hasn't. It's obvious she spent a lot of fucking time with the doctor.
Well, when she saw him in the shower, he was flaccid at first. He wasn't even hard until he saw her.
So she stood there and looked at it.
Well, it's natural.
Oh, yeah. When I asked her, you walked in the fucking bathroom and you didn't see the fucking clothes on the floor, whose clothes it was, and couldn't tell that it wasn't your fucking brother in the shower.
No, Lorne, she rushed in.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that.
She rushed in and threw her arms around the shower curtain and realized that he was way too tall and muscular to be her brother. So she stopped right away and ripped the shower curtain open, and he turned around, and it was there, flippity floppity and heavy.
And muscular, if she realized that he was way too tall and muscular, then why in the fuck didn't she just let go instead of ripping the shower curtain open?
Because she was afraid that there was like a prowler or something in there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, a prowler's gonna fucking come in and use the shower. That's not likely to happen.
No, it happens all the time. I read a story where this prowler went in and ate somebody's whole chicken dinner after he ripped him off.
Oh, sure.
No, really. I'll find you the link.
Well, I believe you probably did read that. But that doesn't mean it's a daily occurrence.
Lorne, she had like a half a second to think, and she's scared.
Well, she wasn't thinking too much.
Startled, and
she wasn't thinking about me, was she?
Well, no, with what she saw in front of her, nobody could think about somebody else.
Well,
the way she described it.
She's had an awful lot of time of not thinking about me, hasn't she?
She said that it filled up with blood within like 3 seconds, and it was totally pointing up.
3 seconds is a long time to stand there and fucking look at somebody's cock.
Well, yeah, I've looked at yours for longer. And she will too.
What else has happened?
She'll love it, Lorne, once she sees it in person.
What else has happened?
I don't think that's important. I think what's important is you and Ramona talk about it.
Well, what's important is that I know what is going on. That's important.
But nothing that's happened suggests that they have had sex. That's what cheating is to me.
Well, nothing suggests that they haven't had sex.
I don't care about blowjobs or rubbing or kissing or touching. None of that is cheating unless there's sex.
Has any of that happened? It has, hasn't it?
No, not blowjobs.
So what has happened? Don't hold back on me. You need to be honest with me about this shit. I need to know.
You need to talk to Ramona about that. But
no, you need. What has happened? Kissing? Has she kissed him? Made out with him?
It was just an accident with the second blow game with the napkin. But I'm not.
Yeah, what about the rubbing?
Well, sometimes when you have sore muscles, it feels good to get it rubbed. And if somebody...
Well, what's being rubbed?
Lorne, Walmart sells vibrators to be used for massaging purposes, right? I mean, they're shaped in a way where you could slip them between your labia and stimulate your clitoris, but that's not what he bought it for her for.
Oh, isn't this fucking amazing?
But the short of it is,
He bought
Lorne,
her a fucking vibrator, and he used it on her.
it says personal massager on the box. I saw the box myself.
You saw the box yourself. How'd you see it? You're in California.
Well, it was the picture. I asked her about it. Her other brother told TJ that he was laughing because he found a box for a sex toy in her room and sent TJ the picture of the sex toy. And TJ sent it to me. And I said, that's a personal massager. They sell them at Walmart.
It's a sex toy.
No, it's for her sore bones.
So what else has happened? What's all the rubbing shit besides that? What other rubbing has gone on?
He bought some coconut oil and rubbed it into her skin for her because it was hurting.
Oh, just fucking great. But what else has happened?
I don't know.
You might as well tell me everything, Emma, because, this shit, she's obviously not being honest with me about it.
You need to talk to Ramona about it.
Yeah, well, she's not calling me or texting me, and I don't want her to text me. I want her to call me.
I mean, the doctor
She obviously-
rubbing her knees and, looking at her knees and trying to see what the problem is. It doesn't matter what she was wearing. He was trying to help her.
What was she wearing? What was she wearing?
Well, she was in her little nightie.
In her little nightie.
I can't get in the middle
What was
of
she wearing?
this.
What was she wearing under her little nightie?
I don't know. I didn't ask that. Whatever it was, he could probably see up it, but I don't know. All I know is that he told her, you need to start shaving.
Isn't it fucking coming? Fucking.
But it's not sexual, Lorne. The vibrator, the coconut oil, the knee massages. I mean, seeing his big fucking cock was a total accident. And any woman would look. Especially the way she described it. He has some low hangers and, a tall pecker.
Awful lot of fucking accidents, sexual accidents that are not on purpose.
Well,
They're all innocent.
She's a nice girl.
What is innocence is what she fucking lets me believe.
It's not sex.
Oh, no, ain't nothing fucking sexual. No, Chris, no.
I mean, she had the coconut oil all over her hands and she couldn't feed herself the chocolates.
So there we go. So he's feeding her chocolate now.
No, not right now. Well, I don't know what they're doing right now. What do you think they're doing?
Well, God only knows.
God only
I know that I
knows.
don't fucking know.
Lord.
So what happened with him feeding her chocolate?
Well, she was rubbing the coconut oil into her knees, and he had just washed his hands, and she was trying to...
She washed his hands?
No, he went to wash his hands, and he saw her bending over and puckering her lips and trying to suck one of the chocolates into her mouth. And he said, "Ain't that pretty?" But then he went and he said, "Let me help you." And he got a chocolate and he put it in her mouth and she sucked it in as a joke, and he had to give her the Heimlich.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
It was totally to save her life.
Yeah, right.
But, when your knees hurt, you can't put lotion on your own feet. You can't do any of that stuff, so you need help.
You can reach your own knees.
Not your feet.
You can bend over. Yeah. Fuck, I can bend over and touch the floor.
Well, me too.
I'm a guy.
Me too, but I don't have injured
with
knees.
with my legs straight.
I can do that too.
So if I'm sitting down, my hands can go past my fucking feet.
I want to see.
And I am a guy.
That sounds like it would look really good. She can't put her own pantyhose on.
She can't put her own panties on her, so the doctor put her panties on her for her.
No, she had her panties on already. I said pantyhose. Her stockings. Because she can't stand up. You need to be able to stand up on one leg without falling to put pantyhose on. So
there is no reason on earth.
And he slips the silk stockings over her legs and pulls them up.
Over her legs, right up close to her pussy.
Well, yeah, he has to push them up there so that there's no gap.
Oh,
because if there's a gap, then the pantyhose will rub together and a hole will be made. And they're silk, Lorne.
So his hand has touched her pussy?
No, she had panties covering her pussy.
Oh, gee, that makes it so much better.
He's just helping her with a daily activity. Caregivers do it all the time for their patients.
And this is the guy that she knows that I don't like. And I'm supposed to be her boyfriend. And she's got this fucking horse shit going on.
Lorne, it's hard because the fishnets have holes and your toes will poke through them unless you put them on right.
Yeah. So when it gets up to her knees, she can't pull them up herself.
No, because she's in the wheelchair. She has to lay down on the bed so he can pull them up and tighten them for her.
Of course. So she can't fucking sit up to pull them up. That is nothing but fucking horse shit.
Lorne,
that is sexual bullshit.
Have you ever put a pair of stockings on? It's hard.
She lays down on the bed. She lays down on the fucking bed.
Yeah.
He puts her fucking nylons on for her.
She has her legs straight up.
And she has to fucking, she has him, lets him put his hand all the way up to her pussy and wants to use the excuse that she can't fucking reach down to by her knees. Bullshit. That is the dumbest bullshit I have ever fucking heard.
But it hurts her, Lorne.
Oh, I'm sure it does. It hurts her to fucking bend over. Sure it does. All right, I gotta get off here for a few minutes again. I gotta fucking do some more thinking. This fucking unbelievable.
All right, Lorne. I'm gonna try to eat something.
All right. Give me a little bit and you can call me back, but I gotta fucking do some thinking here.
Okay. I'm sorry, Lorne.
All right. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate you letting me know all this.
I wish I could give you a hug, and I wouldn't do anything other than hug. I just want you to feel better, okay?
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye, Lorne.
All right. Bye. Bye.
Hello? Hi. Are you nervous about talking to me? You are so sweet.
Little girls,
My little baby girl.
Feel so good.
Why are you rushing?
Little girls, they make me feel so good.
Oh, that's just such a funny fucking joke. You want to keep fucking joking? Keep it up, Emma.
Hey.
Hi, honey.
Okay, so this is from Skype.
Yeah, so I'm calling you from Skype so my attorney can be with us.
Oh, okay. Is he on right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, attorney.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
All right.
Okay, so so Lorne right now is freaking out. Like, he's gonna be pissed off when I call because I told him I was sweaty and I was taking a shower and I'd call him in 10 minutes. So I'm gonna tell him that that you and I are gonna that I'm gonna call you at 1, and so if you guys mute yourself, don't say anything at all, just mute yourself, and then and I'll talk to him and hopefully we'll have a fight, and then I'll text you, Ember, when you guys can jump on.
Okay, sounds good.
Or we could do something like I'll text you, Ember, that you can jump on, and then you can say and then I can say I'll call your attorney so that it won't look odd that you guys are on at the same time.
Okay, great. And then what do you want the attorney to call you? Does Lorne know a last name for you?
No. He could probably call me Ramona because or Miss Ramona or whatever he wants to call me because he doesn't know any last name for me.
Okay. So I'm going to mute myself now.
Okay, and I just joined the call, make the 3-way call just like normal?
Yeah, and it'll record it.
Okay, super. All right, I'm going to call him right now.
Hi, baby.
Oh, Lorne?
You hear me?
Oh, yes. Okay, now I can.
Okay. I want to tell you my brother is here again.
Your brother's there. Okay.
Red, my brother, he's fine. It's just before I tell him anything, I need permission to tell him.
Well, where is he? I mean, is he going to hear you talking?
Yeah, me talking, I won't hear you think.
You're cutting out. Say again.
He will hear me talking. He won't hear you talking. He won't repeat anything.
I don't think it's a bad thing if he overhears and if he knows. I mean, it's not really.
That's what I want your opinion on is whether or not telling.
This is your brother Roy.
Yeah, he is the only one that I trust that would not say anything.
What about Richard?
Why? No, because I wouldn't trust Richard to not say anything because the first thing Richard would do is call Mom and tell Mom. In our actuality, it's nobody's business but my own. So I would defend myself in that shit. But really will not say anything to anybody because he's closer to me than anybody.
Maybe you shouldn't say anything to him.
Yeah, well, I'm leaving it up to you.
Don't say anything to him, but he's going to hear you talking.
But he is the only one that will not say anything.
But here's the thing. It's not, now that I think about it, it's not his business until...
It's nobody's business but mine and yours and Emma's.
So then why does he need to know? Like, how long is your brother...
He doesn't, but he would be somebody back here for me to talk to about it when I can't get a hold of you.
Okay. Do you know how long he's going to be there?
He'll probably wind up being here all night because of the fact that His wife is not very happy with him right now for drinking.
What's going on with his wife?
She doesn't like him when he drinks.
I mean, he's always drinking. Did something else happen?
No, it's just they have barbecue to go tonight.
They had a barbecue.
They have a barbecue tonight. Or tomorrow.
Oh, okay, so like Saturday night. Well, what does that have to do with him drinking on Friday?
Because with Roy, he drinks and he has a hard time stopping.
I have to say, like, what is that in the background?
Radio and Roy.
Okay, like, maybe we should do this a different day, because, like...
No. We still he'll keep his mother putting cans away from me.
Okay.
Yeah, because we're going through Uncle Richard's canned vegetables and stuff that he has. I told Roy to take what he wants because Uncle Richard ate a lot of stuff I don't like. And all I like is peas and corn and cream of mushroom soup and fruit. And I told Roy to take the rest of it. And that's what we just went through. Now he's putting stuff away that I want.
Okay, but Lorne, here's the thing. Like,
no, we can't do this at a different time. Roy's going to relax and not interrupt us.
Okay, Lorne.
Because there's not time to do it at a different time.
Okay, Lorne. The fact of the matter is that you have your brother there. You're not paying him any attention, and this is like this. This for her is very, and for you is very personal.
And for you.
Okay, so this is very personal, and so I don't know. I just think that it should be between the how many of it? Well, 4 if you include the lawyer. I think it should just be between the brother, or not your brother, but the 4 of us before your brother, and anybody else finds out.
It is. But I'm telling you, baby, that Roy is fine. I mean, he'll be somebody that I can talk to here about it when I can't get a hold of you. Roy's not going to say anything to anybody else.
Okay, it's not about that, though. It's about the fact that I'm not even, you're going to be speaking with someone, meaning Ember, you're going to be speaking with someone who thinks that you live by yourself. And
I do live by myself. My brother's he's not going to, don't let him being here think that it's going to interrupt us. It's not.
No, but what I'm saying is that she might not want other people knowing about this yet. I mean, it's very personal, and it's a scary thing. She's a lesbian who, or bisexual, or whatever the heck she is, who's going to be discussing that. And he doesn't want to hear you negotiating sex stuff.
One that's most scary for her is me. That's the one that's most scary for her. And I've already made up my mind. She's not going to like it, but I don't care. I made up my mind earlier. That's when I sent you that message. I made up my mind earlier. It's going to be artificial.
Okay, aside from that, what I'm saying though,
I'm not cheating on you.
Okay, but still, here's the thing. I don't know. I don't think that you should be involving your family right now. And Lorne, forgive me for being skeptical about whether or not your brother would say anything, because you have to remember that since November, all I have heard is how your family has screwed you over and how your siblings have treated you like shit. So you're saying that your brother's not going to tell anybody? I don't believe it because of things that you've told me.
I know, but he's not going to. This one is not going to.
I know, but here's the thing, though. You've told me all these horror stories about your siblings, and now you're saying, well, this one's good. Lorne, I can't, I don't...
If he wants to be able to come here to drink a few beers, he's not going to. And I know he wants to come here to drink a few beers, so he's not going to. Not only that, it's a very deep thing that I know he's not going to tell anybody. Because he already has issues with people in the family. Baby, I need you to trust me. I know my brother.
Lorne, okay.
You gotta trust me. I know my brother.
Lorne.
I know it is personal.
Lorne.
The one that's most personal to is me.
Lorne.
I already made my mind up. I'm not cheating on you.
Okay, Lorne, aside from that, I hate to say, I hate to sound like I'm siding with Ember, because I'm not. I'm just, going down the...
Wait a minute. Let me see if I can help us out a little bit. All right. Here's a key to the shed. This one right here. Go see if there's any glue out there. I didn't look out there. See if there's any glue out there. And there's a flashlight. Right here. That little one. Covered today. Yeah, right there. That's it. Flashlight right there. Right? Yeah. I didn't look for any glue out there, so. If you're going to look for glue out there, that'll give me and Ramona a few minutes long so we can discuss this without her being on edge. You what? Oh. Hey. Yeah. Take another one out with you. Oh, you get them all out there with you. All right. All right. All right. Okay. He's outside now.
How long is he going to be outside? Isn't it cold?
Oh, this is summertime, baby. It's like...
How long are you going to keep him outside?
65 or 68 degrees up there.
How long are you going to keep him outside?
He's out in the shed. It's like 65 up here right now.
How long is he going to be in the shed?
However long he wants to be in the shed, it's up to him.
Okay, well, we'll talk about it, but...
He likes it out in the shed. He does things. When he's out there, probably straightening stuff around for me, so it might help.
He's a drunk. As long as he has beer, I don't care. I don't think he cares whether he's in the shed or what.
He doesn't, and his beer is outside, so he doesn't care as long as he can get his beer.
Well, keep him in the shed, because when he comes, like I said, keep him in the shed, because if he comes inside, I'm going to hang up, because, I think it's...
Listen to me. I do not want you hanging up just because he comes inside. Yeah, you cannot be that way with my family. It makes me feel weird, and it makes them feel weird about you. Do not hang up if he comes inside. He is not a guy. My family has treated him like an outsider the whole time. When he has been, to me, the sensible one. him and Richard, with the exception of Richard, tells Mom everything. Roy doesn't do it to me all the time.
Okay, Lorne.
And this is something that Roy would keep to himself.
Okay, Lorne, you're saying that me hanging up would make him feel weird. This is a guy who is risking his marriage to get drunk, okay? I don't know where his barometer of weird and inappropriate.
This is the first marriage he's with.
Okay, that makes it even worse.
Yeah, but I can't do anything about that. Nobody in his family can. We've tried.
Okay, but why are you saying that it makes him feel weird if I did that?
Just as of what he is. No, he's just protective of me. Whole fucking family is like that, and irritated.
Okay, Lorne, I don't think you understand what you're saying. You're telling me that this guy is such a drunk that he, in fact, I think you told me that he has...
Even when they're sober, it doesn't matter if they're drunk or not. Even when they're sober, they're all protective of me. It's fine for them to hurt me, but it's not fine for anybody else to hurt me.
Oh, okay.
That's the way it's always been to them.
Okay, so... As I was saying...
It irritates the hell out of me because they hurt me. They're the ones that hurt me the most.
But Lorne, do you not hear... But Lorne, do you not hear yourself? You're telling me that... Because you want me to be a part of this family, and you're telling me that part of this family is so drunk that he's risking his marriage, he's risked other marriages, and I think you told me that he has, 5 or 6 DUIs? I mean, how is that not weird?
Ramona, I told you everything about my family. There's nothing that I've kept hidden from you.
I didn't say... How did I say that you were hiding anything? But do you not see the parallel here? You're saying that it's weird for me to hang up so that you could spend time with your brother and not discuss somebody else's personal vaginal business when you're saying that's weird, but you're not saying that it's weird for me to get off the phone. I'm sorry, but you're not saying that it's weird for this guy to be drinking like this, and this is someone I've never even met, someone who's a part of a family that you want me to be a part of, so you say. You don't get that?
I'm asking you to trust me.
Because,
I know him, and I'm asking you to trust me.
But here's the thing. It's Ember's business, and your brother has no right to hear about...
Never mind Emma. Well, listen.
Lauren, you're cutting out.
I said, never mind Emma. This whole thing is not about Emma to me. There's a lot that I'm sacrificing if I do this. There's a lot on my mind. And I already made my mind. It's going to be artificial insemination.
Okay, Lauren.
I'm not going to cheat on you.
Okay, first of all...
And if I can sexually, then I'm cheating on you. And I'm not doing it.
Okay, here's the thing. First of all, you keep cutting out. Second of all...
Hang on, let me take my headset off so you can hear me better.
That might help.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's a lot better. Now, your brother has no right to hear about somebody else's reproductive rights. And you say that you're sacrificing a lot. I don't see... I completely fail to see what you're sacrificing. I mean, maybe if you were a woman and you were carrying a baby as a surrogate, you'd be sacrificing your body, you'd be sacrificing certain health privileges that women who haven't had kids have, you'd be sacrificing your life for the next 9 months. You're going to jack off in a cup a couple of times. You are not sacrificing anything.
Really?
You're sacrificing semen.
Is that what you really? Is that the way you really think?
Because my semen is what helps make that kid.
Okay, and I mean, you're sacrificing.
That kid is part of me.
Okay, how are you sacrificing anything?
Because I let her go with Emma. It'd be in Emma.
Okay.
Out in California.
Okay.
Is not where I want my semen to go.
Okay,
where I want my semen to go is in you, not in Emma.
Okay, I have a question for you.
This makes it a very hard decision for me because, like, I gotta live my life knowing that I got a fucking kid out there. It's in a woman that I'm not in love with.
Okay, I have a question for you. Have you ever in your life had a one-night stand?
Yeah, I have.
Have you ever in your life had an unprotected one-night stand?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, you didn't mind sacrificing all that semen all those times and putting all that semen in all those different women. But now because somebody's talking about paying you thousands of dollars to do it, you have a problem?
But you're also not understanding the whole situation of this card bullshit.
What does that have to do?
It has to. Where did Emma come from?
Her mom.
Where did she find?
California.
Where did she find out about me? What group was she with? What so-called fucking crap was she dealing with? How did I meet her? How did I meet you?
Okay, what does Cod and Ember and all that, what does that have to do with this, though?
The way that she talks to me on the phone, when they're on the fucking phone, pisses me off.
Wait, say again?
The way that she talks to you, to me, when you're on the phone with me, that alone pisses me off. I don't know why you don't get pissed off about it, because you're my girlfriend. Why would you not have gotten pissed off last night?
What's in the background? Lauren, what's in the background?
The radio.
Okay, Lauren, is that your uncle?
My uncle's not here. My uncle's in the hospital.
Or your brother, you know what I mean. Okay, Lauren, if that's the radio, can you... Okay, that's your uncle. Lauren, I'm about to hang up, okay?
No. Ramona, don't... Yeah, hang on. He's just looking for a trash bag. He says he apologizes. He's just looking for a trash bag.
Lauren, but I don't appreciate you lying and saying that was the radio.
It is the radio. He just walked in.
So the radio sounds exactly...
Don't tell me I was lying. Yes, the radio's in the background.
Well, then why don't you...
Hang on. I'm looking for fucking trash bags. And I don't know. Whatever you need to beg for, fuck it. Leave it alone. It'll wait till tomorrow. I'll get it. Just go on and talk to her. Right here. I don't care. No, don't come in. Yeah. Stay on the fucking... he's on the floor. He's on the door. Don't fucking do that to me again. That's bullshit, Ramona.
Lorne, I am not going to have this discussion with you with an audience. I'm just not going to do it.
With an audience? How much of a fucking audience we have now if this whole thing goes on? What
are you talking about?
I said I provide my fucking semen to her. She gets pregnant. It's all over the fucking internet.
So what? And you can probably even talk to her lawyer and say that you'll keep it quiet. Nobody needs to know whose semen got her pregnant. But Lauren, when you're...
You need to worrying about my fucking brother because they're gonna find out. You're not the one he's worried about my brother finding out. That's me that needs to worry about that. Would you be worried about my brother finding out?
Lorne, you're cutting out again. I am not going to have a conversation on the phone with you with all this stuff that you have going on.
I am the only one in here. I'm pissed off because you're fucking so upset about my brother being here. When's fucking Emma that we're dealing with? I'm fucking... I don't want to cheat on you. I don't want my dick in her. That's what I'm pissed off about. Why aren't you pissed off about it? I don't want my dick in another woman when I'm in with you. That's what's fucking irritating me. Is why you're not irritated with that. I don't give a fuck about my brother knowing. He's gonna know anyway. Because I'm gonna fucking wind up telling him.
Okay, Lorne, do you have your headset back on?
No, do you want me to put it back on?
No, I don't know why you're cutting out.
I don't know either.
Lorne, for whatever reason, the woman is offering you thousands of dollars to help her conceive, okay?
Money does not matter to me. I don't give a fuck about money. I care about people. I care about you. I don't give a rat's ass if it's $100,000. I don't want to stick my dick in her.
Well, then talk to her about turkey basting.
About what?
About the whole turkey baster thing. I don't know, Lorne. I don't know anything about this.
If I stick my dick in her, I'm cheating on you. Does that not matter to you?
Lorne, like I said, use a test tube or something. Jerk off in a cup. How is it cheating when you're helping her get pregnant, though?
You heard what she was saying last night. You heard what she fucking wants. She's trying to be sexual. I don't want to be sexual with her. I don't want my dick in her. I'm in love with you. You're the only person I want my dick in. I don't want my dick in her. Why do you not understand that?
I don't understand why you keep cutting out. That's thing one that I don't understand. Thing two.
I can't do anything about me cutting out. I'm not in the greatest area in the world, but like I was before.
Thing two, Lorne, I mean, like I said, is whatever you decide to do.
No, it's whatever we decide to do.
Lorne, I already told you. Do it. You are broke right now. You have no money.
I don't know. Listen to me. Money is not the biggest thing in the fucking world. You seem to think it is.
Lorne. No, okay. This is where you're messed up. Okay, first of all, I never said that money is the biggest thing in the world. I never said I thought that money is the biggest thing in the world. But when you're...
I don't give a fuck about money. I care about you.
Like I was saying, but Lorne, you're $20,000 in debt, and you owe another lady $30,000. You have a combined $50,000.
No, I don't owe another lady $30,000.
However much you owe her, Lorne, you are tens of thousands of dollars in debt. You're filing for bankruptcy. You have nothing as far as assets. I would think that money should be important to you.
Important to me that...
What?
It's not so important to me that I'm willing to risk... that I'm willing to cheat on you.
Lorne.
It's not that important to me. I don't give a fuck what happened to it in the past, Ramona. It doesn't mean I ever would have went through it.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything, but you would have done it with Michelle Simpson for free. So, I mean, if you're going to do it...
It never happened, and you don't know that I would have went through with it.
You've got to stop being such a comedian, because when you show up at Dunkin' Donuts to meet somebody for sex and you have condoms, the only thing that's going to stop you is something like outside of your control, like perhaps they don't show up or perhaps they shoot themselves when they get there.
Yeah, well, you never stop to think that even if she had to have shown up, that I wouldn't have done it.
Lorne, come on. This is exactly like you said with the sting. You go and get condoms, and then you say,
But you seem to think that I would be all right with this whole thing as long as I have your permission. I'm not even all right with it when I have your fucking permission. So even if Michelle Simpson would fucking shown up, I wouldn't have been all right with it.
Lorne, come on. Let's not play these games, okay? You
don't do that, Ramona.
Lorne,
don't tell me I'm playing games. I'm far from playing games. It's pathetic.
You are playing games, Lorne. You don't buy condoms and go to a meeting place
If I was playing games, then I would agree with them with no problem at all.
Lorne, as I said,
I'm hoping that you give a shit about me as much as I give a shit about you. And that's why I won't fucking do it.
Lorne, as I said, you don't buy condoms to not have sex.
Don't keep doing this shit, Ramona. I'm fucking telling you.
What are you, threatening me?
It's pissing me off. You tell me how I am.
Lorne, that's because I see how you are.
Months, you fucking know. You should know already how I am.
Lorne, I see how you are. I'm going based on your actions.
Yeah, you go based on the fucking past.
No,
when I never did anything. I might have fucking spoke the words, gone through some fucking shit, but I've gone through a lot of fucking shit in the last 8 months. And you've been there for every fucking step.
Lorne,
when it comes down to it, I can't fucking do it.
As I was saying, I go based on people's actions.
Yeah, well,
you can say anything.
Based on my actions now.
Lorne, you can say anything that you want, but it's about what you do. When last did you get drunk?
When last did I get what?
Really? Okay, I'll rephrase it. When last did you have a beer?
Right now.
How many have you had?
I don't know, 6.
I thought you were the same person who was changing so much and wasn't going to get drunk anymore.
I'm drunk.
Oh, you're not?
I can't help it. Why are you doing that? Why are you holding that shit against me? Well, when was the last you talked to the doctor when you told me you weren't going to?
Lorne, how many times have you said that you were never going to drink again, you weren't going to be getting drunk? How many times have you said that?
I'm human. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, well, you have before, but I have to give you props. This time you didn't.
You lied to me before too.
Huh?
You lied to me before too.
What'd I lie to you about?
Told me you were going to come to the doctor again over the phone. You did.
I never said that to you because I wouldn't have.
Bullshit.
I would not have
Bullshit.
said.
You know you did.
Lorne.
No goddamn all you did because you know I threw a fit about it.
Lorne, I would not. Lorne, I would not. Oh, hold on a second. I'm getting a message.
It's probably from Emma.
And no, it's not. Hold on a second.
Don't interrupt the conversation at all. Serious story. She never asked me. 8 months. 8 months. She has never asked me for months. She's coming up here to see with her mom. message from? Emma?
No.
Emma?
No, was that your radio just now?
Yeah, I just walked by it.
Say again?
I just watched on my radio. I can't remember the lady's name.
Wait, what happened?
Hopperville PTA.
That was your radio?
That's my radio.
Oh, so your radio just asked if I was a gold digger, and your radio just said, I just said that she's coming up here. We've been talking for 8 months, and don't interrupt this conversation. That's what your radio said?
You heard that shit?
Lauren.
I'm going to tell you, fucking Royce, how the hell did you hear that shit?
Lauren. So there again.
Well, let me tell you why he asked that shit. Yes, Roy is inside. Roy asked that shit because he's the one that I told you about. Fucking girl down in fucking South Africa.
Okay, two things. Okay, 3 things actually. Okay, thing number 1.
Shut the fuck up so I can hear her.
Okay, thing number 1, Lauren. You are a liar. I just caught you on another lie.
God damn it. Don't fucking call me that again, Ramona. I'm fucking tired of you doing this shit.
Okay, you just lied. You were just caught in a lie.
Yeah, whoa. Why are you listening so close? How the fuck did you hear that? I try to keep that from you, so...
Thing number
son of a bitch. I'm just...
Thing number 2.
I'm going to fuck outside. You're going outside, I'm going inside. No, I'm packing the shit. Well, Becky can't just move so I can fucking be alone with stuff.
Lauren, I'm about to hang up.
You're not fucking hang up. I'm tired of this fucking bullshit.
Okay, Lauren.
I didn't tell you he was in here because he was speaking quiet.
Okay.
I didn't think you'd hear everything he fucking said. I always say stupid shit.
So
and I didn't want you to hear the stupid shit that he'd said because of what he'd already been through.
Okay, so
I didn't want him to fucking think that about you.
Okay, so you're mad at me because I caught you in a lie because you were trying to hide the fact that you...
Because I was trying to save your fucking feelings.
Okay.
I didn't want your feelings being hurt.
Okay, here's the thing, though. You do have to tell your brother... So you do have to give your brother a message from me, okay?
Stay there. I have a message for you.
Hold on, wait. Can I tell you the message first?
Yes.
Okay. You have to tell your brother that he is a fucking epic comedian. Because for him to ask you if I was a gold digger is hilarious. Because a gold digger would stay many states away from you. You have no gold or anything for anybody to dig. And that was hilarious.
And you obviously didn't hear everything that I said to him.
Like I said,
I already told him.
That is hilarious that he thinks that a gold...
And I'm going to say it with you on the phone. Ramona says that you're an effing comedian. I also say you're an effing comedian because you think she's a gold digger, and she hasn't asked for a penny from me since day 1 in 8 fucking months. And if it weren't for her, I wouldn't be as good as what I am now. She got me through a lot of fucking shit. So don't ever fucking talk bad about her, which I don't think Roy will anyway. I don't know. Roy is the one that will give you a chance.
Okay.
Like, you better give her a fucking chance because this is my woman. When you say the F word, I don't like the F word. Well, you might not like the F word, but I'm fucking pissed. Everybody on my back about shit.
Okay. And here's something else you can tell him.
Hang on, she has something else she wants me to tell you.
Here's something else you can tell him. You can tell him that I have way more money than all of your debt. Okay? So there's his answer about gold digging.
And she said, she wants me to tell you she has way more money than what I am in debt. Which, I'm in debt, $20,000. Oh, she's not a gold digger. she's not after my money. I've known her a long time. But she wants to know that my family fucking knows she's not a gold digger.
Lorne.
And I've been sticking up for her. And I don't want my fucking... It's none of my business, Lorne. I know what it bothers her, it bothers me. I don't know what it bothers her. This is not people want you to put you down. I'm trying to stick up for you.
Lorne, you have to...
I don't mean shit. Hang on, she's talking.
Lorne.
Right?
I have to know, what gold does he think that you have for anyone to dig? Like, seriously.
She just made a good point.
Like, Lorne, you're in...
She wants some, and I don't know. I don't care. What gold do I have that anybody can dig in?
Lorne, you...
Ralph and Lloyd took all that fucking gold that I had. No, I know what...
Lorne.
You know what happened
Okay.
Okay, she's all good that you know now.
Okay, Lorne.
I'm here, baby.
Okay, first of all, does he know that you're 4 days away from filing bankruptcy?
Yeah, he does.
And does he know that? And does he know that you're unemployed?
Yeah, he does.
And does he know?
Roy, hang on, baby. Stop, Roy. I'm trying to talk to her. She stays quiet when you're talking. Show respect for her. You want to see someone go on the shed? All kinds of them out there. Good. Now I'm talking to her. All right, I'll use the F word. Go. Welcome. Go look at some tools. Okay, baby.
Okay. Okay, so he knows you're unemployed. He knows that you are like 4 days away from filing bankruptcy. He knows that you don't have an actual working truck. He knows that you live in trailer. What gold does he think that I could possibly be digging for?
He's not what I'm worried about.
No, but I'm fascinated at his logic. But question, does he know I'm black?
He knows you're black.
Okay, so is he being racist against me?
No, he's not being racist against you. He's not racist at all.
Really? Because this guy who I've never even met or heard of, well, I've heard of him, but who I've never even met and he doesn't know anything about me is calling me a gold digger?
He knows what I've been through. That's what he knows.
But, Lorne, in order to be a gold digger, I don't think you people know what that word is.
You don't have to be black to be a gold digger, baby.
No, Lorne, listen to me.
My own family are gold diggers.
Okay, Lorne.
2 of them.
Lorne, in order to be a gold digger, in order to be a gold digging girlfriend or wife, you have to, not even be attracted to or want the person. So, like, let's say I met, I don't know, an astronaut or something, and I didn't like him, I wasn't attracted to him, I only was with him for his money. That's gold digging, okay? Gold digging is not...
Nikki.
Okay, like I was saying, gold digging is not having an over-the-phone relationship with someone who's deeply in debt and filing for bankruptcy. That's not gold digging. Especially...
No, it is not.
Especially...
And my whole family doesn't realize yet what you are to me.
Especially when I have...
Mom does. I actually think Mom's starting to understand. Mom is the only one that I care that knows that you mean so much to me.
Okay, all your...
Mom is really the only one that is important to me that you should worry about.
Okay, all your...
Yeah, that's my family. I don't give a fuck what they think.
Okay.
None of them that fucking gives a shit what I think, so why should I care about what they think? All I care about is what Mom thinks.
Okay.
And Mom likes you.
Okay, all your brother knows is that I'm a black female. That does not look good for him to be asking if I'm a gold digger when all he knows is that I'm a black female.
No, black has nothing to do with it.
Okay, but that's the only thing he knows.
You could be white. It does not matter.
But I'm not.
He knows what people have done to me. That's what he knows. It doesn't matter if you're black or you're white or you're fucking pink. He's not prejudiced in any sort of the way.
Okay, so...
This is about a girlfriend, a long-distance relationship, over the phone from South Africa.
Okay, most people in South Africa, or a bunch of people in South Africa, are white as the driven snow. So, I mean, that doesn't...
I still never found out if the South African girlfriend, was she white or was she black? Well, West. Oh, West Africa. West Africa. Was she white or was she black? What was she? She was in between. She
my neighbors over there, this and that, not Romania.
She wasn't white, she wasn't black, she was something in between. I don't know. I'm not going to stand here and wait for him to give him an answer.
Yeah.
You're black, and I'm not going to hide you. Why the fuck would I hide you black? I'm not ashamed of you. I would hope that you're not fucking ashamed of me. I don't fucking care what people think.
Okay.
I care about you, that's what I care about. People like how I fucking live my life. I didn't ask them. They're not the one living my life. I'm going to live life with the person I fucking love.
Okay.
Don't worry about anybody else.
It's like what you said. It's in your heart. You don't care about whatever else is around you. And I literally don't give a flying fuck about anybody else around me except for you and Mom. I mean, I care about people. I care about my brothers and my sisters. I don't give a fuck about their opinions. I don't give a fuck about their opinions about you, about anything. Mom likes you, that's all I care about. You like Mom, that's all I care about. Even if you and Mom didn't like each other, it still won't turn me away from you. Mom's not the one that's going to live my life.
You going to come and meet me?
Well, I'm going to come and meet him.
That's for sure.
I mean, okay.
Well, I want to know if you're going to come and meet him. And Jackie.
Lorne, I'm like speechless about this, but
not the first time. First time she's only meeting me.
Okay, Lorne. Lorne.
Right now, go so her and I can talk.
How long you fucking talk? How long?
Well, you still ain't finding if I can glue.
Okay.
Well, you know what you want out there.
I gotta find out what.
Not let out the shit. Go to her.
Okay, Lorne.
Because her and I both have an important fucking conversation. We have.
Lorne, maybe I should just
go. I don't
know. Lorne, I'm just gonna go.
No, you're not. No, don't go. He's going out the door right now to fucking do what he's doing. Roy thinks you're a sweetheart, and he's going out the door.
He doesn't even know me. I could be a broom riding witch for all he knows.
Baby, you got to work with me on this. Stop trying to hang up on me.
Lorne, I'm trying to have a talk with you about important stuff. And
I know, but you're not understanding. I don't give a fuck what other people think about you, even no matter what color you are.
Okay, Lorne.
Look at what you and I have been through.
Okay, I still hear him in the
background.
background.
That's all I care about. That's because he just opened the door and said, "Watch your mouth, Lorne." Then he's back out the door and he's out there smoking a cigarette.
Okay.
If he comes in, then I'm going to go out. Do not hang up on me because your conversation is a lot more important than his.
Okay. Now. Wow.
Now I want to make sure that you understand that when I tell you I love you, it means I love you.
means I'm not going to drop you because of what my family thinks.
Hey, Lorne.
I don't give a rat's ass what they think.
Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah. Well.
Also to say.
Like, yeah, that's,
And another thing, I'm not going to cheat on you.
That's pretty bad. That's just bad.
Well, wait a minute. What's pretty fucking bad?
Well, I didn't use the F word, but,
No, but you said that's pretty bad. What's pretty bad? I don't care what my thing and family thinks. That I'm not bend my ass all over backwards to fucking satisfy my family. Well, you fucking told me before that it doesn't matter what what your family thinks. That you're going to decide what you decide. You're going to live the way you want to live.
Lorne, the difference is that you present an opportunity for my family to stop talking to me. That's the difference. Like,
you knew that when you started talking to me from the first day.
Okay, so don't make it. Don't try to compare the two.
There is no comparison. Our families are not even involved.
Okay, Lorne, but you're trying to.
I am not living my life around my family anymore.
Okay, but Lorne, you're trying to say that, well, your family does this, and therefore my family's going to do the same thing, and you're trying to say that, it's...
I don't care what your family does. I don't care about anybody, Ramona, but you.
Okay, Lorne, I care about my family. And what I'm saying...
I understand you care about your family. If your family want me around, that's their fault, not mine.
Okay, Lorne, but what it is that I'm trying to say to you is that you're making it sound like it's a huge accomplishment because your mom's not freaking out about me or anything. And what I'm saying to you...
Don't you think that's a huge accomplishment?
Lorne, I would think that your mom would be over the moon that from the jump start that someone like me is even talking
because
to
you're
you.
black and not white?
What? I didn't say anything about that. No, I said that I would think that your mom would be over the moon for you to find a decent girl. Not, oh...
Well, I found one. You going to take her away?
Okay, Lorne, what I'm saying to you is that I would think that your mom would be over the moon and not judgmental or reserved or anything like that.
Oh, what?
What?
About what? Just tell about what? You didn't finish what you were saying.
I did. Now listen.
How'd you finish what you were saying? Well, what you finished was that she wouldn't be judgmental.
Lorne. That she wouldn't be judgmental or reserved, I said. Now listen. Ember just messaged
And you already know that she's not. You talked to Mom on the phone already.
Lorne, we can go back to the conversation of your mom. I'm trying to say it nicely. I'm trying not to say it mean. But if you want me to say it mean, I'll say it. Okay? Your mom should
say it, or if you need to say it,
okay.
You can understand it.
Okay.
Don't beat around the bush. We never had.
Okay, your mom should be happy that her fucking sex offender found someone to date, okay? And instead of saying, oh, I don't know if I'm going to like this person, she should just be fucking happy about it. Now, as I was going to say...
You should be happy about my person, sex offender, found somebody.
Yeah. Now, as I was going to say, Ember...
As far as I'm concerned, I'm not a sex offender. And
okay.
You know how I feel.
Okay, I know how you feel. Now, as I was going to say, Ember has been messaging me constantly saying that her lawyer has to go. We need to do this. We need to talk to him. So let me call her, and then she's going to call him, and we'll talk, the four of us. So I'm gonna hold on a second. I'm going to call her.
I want out of personal insemination. I'm not cheating on you. babies. Daddy's babies. Love is my babies.
Lorne, are you already practicing being a daddy?
Hi.
Hey, handsome. Nice to see you back. Or hear you back anyway.
I'm Ramona.
What?
All right.
I'm going to call the lawyer now, okay?
Okay.
Be polite to him. He's very professional.
Okay.
You're going to call him? You mean like a four-way?
Yes.
That sounds great. He is pretty cute. But it'll just be a phone call right now.
All right.
I didn't know four-way could be done. I thought two-way could be done.
Well, you're on a call with Ramona, and I'm going to use my phone to call the lawyer.
Okay. And that'll work?
Yes, Lorne.
Yeah.
All right.
So hang on.
Hold on just a second. Hello?
Law office.
Hi, Rick. It's Emma. How are you?
Emma, hey, I expected your call about an hour ago. I was just on my way out the door.
I'm sorry. We're dealing with Lorne Armstrong here, so it was a little late. I apologize. But you can just bill me for the extra time.
Okay, so I understand you're looking to have a contract drawn up?
Yeah, Lorne's going to father my children, and we need to set up all of the details.
All right, that's a very sophisticated type of case you have there. Let me get a pen and paper and do a little notation for you. Now, will we be talking to Mr. Armstrong tonight?
Yes, his name is Lorne Armstrong. This is Lorne.
Mr. Armstrong.
And I'm on the phone as well.
I'm good. Richard Cresty here, Esquire.
Rick, you said?
Yes, Richard Cresty. You can call me Rick.
Okay.
I don't get bogged down in formalities.
My girlfriend is on the phone also. Her name is Ramona.
Is she a party to the contract as well?
She's going to hold her legs open.
Very much so.
Well, before we begin, let me tell you a little bit about myself. I'm a partner in the law offices of Weary, Baps, Grialt, and Cresty. We specialize in criminal, family law, bicycle law, specialize particularly in reproductive law, gestational and traditional surrogacy, ovum and sperm donation, and adoption.
Okay, I'm still listening.
Yeah, I'm here as well.
Are you guys there?
Yes. Can you hear us?
Yes. All right, so where do we want to begin with this contract? Could you give me a little background to the case?
Have Lorne tell the lawyer so Ramona and I can sit back and see if Lorne and I have the same idea.
First thing I want to say is, if I get cut off, Ramona knows all my thoughts. So if for some reason I get cut off or you can't hear me, you can ask Ramona. It's all thoughts.
Well, from what I understand, Mr. Armstrong, you're the donor to the contract, so I would have to talk to you personally.
Yeah, but you will not talk to me without Ramona.
Yes, I understand your feelings about this, but Ramona is your girlfriend?
Lorne, stop being so jealous. I know the attorney sounds super hot, but he's not trying to take Ramona, okay?
I know. I'm making it clear that Ramona will be there every step of the way. There will be a conversation with me without her there.
Well, she's here, so let's move on.
Let's agree.
I'm paying by the hour. This is very expensive. So let's just talk about what's going to happen. Lorne's going to impregnate me. I'm going to pay him money. And we both have terms.
Okay, and how much money are we talking about?
I'm going to pay him $5,000 as a deposit.
Ramona,
Okay.
pay attention,
Then
Ramona, because I can't hear
8,000.
what the location man.
Okay, Lauren, you're cutting out.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
we
Pay
need to get
attention.
to a better location.
I'm trying as hard as I can. That's why, Ramona, you need to pay attention because I can't do anything about the location I'm in. I'm trying as hard as I can to get a good signal.
Well, Mr. Armstrong, I'm afraid I'm going to need your full attention on this because you are a principal party to this contract.
Yes, but I know you can hear me right now, and you have my permission to take Ramona's word on my
She
decision.
doesn't even have her last name. For God's sake. Let's just move on.
She's not going to give her last name.
Well, good, because she's not part of the contract. She's going to be here to support you. But you're going to be the one who's receiving the money and donating your sperm.
Mr. Armstrong, the contract will be drawn up and will be presented to you at the time that everything is going to happen. You will be the donor, and Emma is going to be the recipient. And both of you are going to...
Wait a minute. Ramona, I want you to write down Rick's name. Can you do that for me?
Yes, okay.
Okay, Rick, can you tell her your name again?
Richard Cresty, Esquire.
Got it.
Okay, what law firm do you work for?
I'm at the law firm of Weary, Bapst, Brialt, and Cresty.
Okay, make sure...
We got a big law office, and we have a few places in the United States, but our principal office is out here in Los Angeles on the corner of O'Shea and Jackson Street.
Okay, I just want to make sure Ramona gets all the information, because she's the one writing it down.
I know where O'Shea and Jackson are. It's a pretty rough area.
Yeah. But it's an up-and-coming neighborhood.
Ramona, did you get it all?
Yeah.
Okay, read it back.
God.
His name is Richard Cresty, and he works for, what was it?
I gave you the link to the website.
Well, what was it? You said you were writing it down.
Mr. Armstrong, excuse me, if you're...
Hang on, I'm going to write it down.
Okay. If you're in front of your computer, Mr. Armstrong, I can give you the link to my website.
Well,
that's
took
on.
his computer and completely threw it away.
All right,
Richard Cresty.
All right, how do you spell your last name?
Capital Cresty.
T as in Tom?
T as in Tom.
Okay, the law firm you work for?
Weary, Bapst, Brialt, and Cresty.
All right, spell it out for me.
Weary. W-E-H-R-Y.
W-E-H-R-Y?
R-Y.
Okay.
My partner, Bapst, B-A-P-S-T.
B-C.
B as in boy, A as in apple, P as in
Penis.
B-A-S. Gaspy, okay.
God.
Okay. Weary Batsby.
Breault. BREAULT.
Okay.
That's my other partner. He's also named Richard. He goes by Richard.
He's the one that I talked to earlier, right? And he started crying on the phone about something.
Okay, and what's his last name?
Breault.
How do you spell it?
BREAULT.
Okay, and you're located where?
We're right on the corner of O'Shea and Jackson Street here in downtown Los Angeles. We're also soon to be opening a law office out there in Cambridge, Massachusetts.
Damn good thing you didn't say Cambridge, Maine.
Why, is there a Cambridge, Maine?
Yep. With a population of about 700.
Never heard of it.
Yeah. Hardly anybody ever has.
All right. So we got that down.
And that's in Los Angeles.
Los Angeles, California, 91423.
Lorne, write faster. I'm paying for this.
91423.
Mr.
Okay.
Armstrong,
What's your phone number? What's your phone number?
213.
Oh, no. I want him to tell me.
I don't give a shit who tells you. I'm paying the money for his time.
I do. What's his phone number? He should know it right off the bat. I want his phone number.
You're drunk, aren't you? He's going to fucking tell you his number, but aren't you drunk?
I want his fucking phone number.
You're going to get
I want him to tell
number.
Me.
You're going to get it, and he's going to tell you, but are you drunk? Because you can't into a contract while you're inebriated.
I want him to tell me the phone number.
Mr.
Armstrong.
Why are you being so combative?
Emma, leave it alone.
What?
Let him tell me his phone number.
Hurry up. This is my fucking dime, not yours.
Mr. Armstrong, 213-805-3570.
I have 3571. Is that your direct line?
No, you press 1 when
okay.
the answering service will answer.
Number 1.
Do we still have you, Mr. Armstrong?
Hey, Lorne, I put you back on. I think you got disconnected.
Mr. Armstrong.
But I did not get disconnected. I hung up. I'm pissed off.
Lorne, what's going on?
Emma, I did not ask you to tell me what his
shut
phone
up,
number
Lorne. Shut up. He gave you his number.
I will fucking hang up on you again.
But you started acting weird and you just hung up.
I want him.
He just told you. If you hadn't hung up and thrown a fit.
I didn't ask Emma. I want him to tell me his phone number.
I'm sorry, Rick. Can you please tell him the number again, since he hung up like a little baby?
Perhaps we should do this another time. I don't understand what's going on.
I want your phone number, Rick.
He needs it again, Rick. He hung up.
Do you have a pen, Mr. Armstrong?
I do.
It's 213-805-3570.
All right, you tell me what the big deal about that was, Emma.
Because you're taking too much time, and I'm paying him by the half hour. $350 a half hour, and you took 15 minutes getting the information that you could
And
have
you
just...
couldn't take 5 seconds to let him tell me what his number was.
I did, but you hung up. You threw a little fit,
No.
a little tantrum.
You interrupted. You interrupted and said what his phone was. I didn't ask you. I asked him. I have reasons for what I do.
I don't give a shit. Let's just do this.
All right, so from what I understand, you're looking to enter a contract.
I'm
Is that
sorry,
correct?
I'm not talking right now. I'm not talking for a few minutes. And all three of you can talk.
Just answer the question. You're the one. You're the one, Lorne. You're on the contract. So I don't know why you're being the way you're being, but cut it out and let's get this done.
Because I'm being pissed off. That's why.
Well, if you weren't drinking, maybe you would be in a better mood. I know you, and you know I know you. Yeah, whatever.
Really?
Okay, let's move on.
Are we going to discuss?
Let's discuss the terms of the contract.
All right, so from what I understand, there's going to be a $5,000 deposit.
That's correct.
This is where you're going to talk to Ramona because Ramona knows the pictures.
I have to talk to you, Mr. Armstrong.
Well, fine, but Ramona is going to answer these questions because she knows what is going on as far as figures. I don't.
Mr. Armstrong, I cannot accept that. You're the party to the contract.
Well, then you're going to have to hang up Rick until I talk to Ramona.
All right. Well, when you guys figure out what you want to do, give me a call back. I'm very sorry, Emma, that we couldn't figure something out.
That's all right. Go ahead and bill me.
All right. Bye-bye.
Ramona.
Lorne, Emma? Who's... Hello?
I'm here.
Emma, are you there?
I don't know if she hung up or not.
Well, I'm still here. I just paid $300 for that. Thanks, Lorne.
Emma? Do not give me any fucking thanks bullshit.
Don't talk to me like that. I'm not your girlfriend who accepts your abuse, okay? We're entering into a legal contract, and we need to talk business. It has nothing to do with feelings or you being drunk and easily agitated, okay?
I'm fucking irritated because I have to look up for myself because you're not doing it, and you was my best friend before.
You know what? We had an attorney on the line who was going to look out for the interests of both of us. And you ruined it because you started acting like a child.
Because I didn't know that attorney. So that's not for both of us.
Yes, it is,
That's
Lorne.
for you.
Without
the
contract, you would have no protection.
Yeah. Well, I know how to get an attorney.
You know what a contract is, right?
Yeah, and
you
I
can
know
have your.
I know I'm getting an attorney on my own edge.
Well,
and you're talking over me because you don't hear what I want to say. So
because it's bullshit, Lorne. Get your own attorney.
Why would I use the same attorney that you're using?
Use a different attorney then.
How do I know that you're not doing the same shit that you did before?
I don't want to hear you shouting at me, Lorne, so please change your tone. You're talking to me like you talked to Ramona. I don't appreciate it. I'm not your girlfriend to be knocked around. Yes, you do. We've all heard it, okay? Stop shouting at me. Let's talk like adults.
Don't ever use that against me again, because...
Then stop acting that way. Well, Lorne, you know what? You talked to her rudely, and I'm not going to accept it from you, okay?
No, if it weren't for Nathaniel, you wouldn't know anything about me and Ramona.
Okay, that's relevant, right? That's relevant, right?
It is extremely relevant to me.
Considering the hell you have put me through, yeah.
Well, then let's pretend this is a court of law, Lorne. You've established a pattern of communication, which is abusive verbally. I know that pattern. Whether or not it should be entered into evidence because of the way it was gained is irrelevant. You talk rudely to her, don't do it to me, okay? I'm not being rude to you.
Ramona is the only one I trust. You keep that in mind.
I already know that, okay? I'm trying to give you money for your sperm. I'm not trying to gain your trust.
Well, if you want to be my friend, then yeah, you should be trying to gain my trust.
The attorney is going to draw up the contract.
Considering what you've done, and you want to be my friend, and you want my sperm, you know what, fucking, this is why I'm having such a hard time, Emma.
Well, you didn't trust Michelle Simpson, and you were going to blow your wad into a condom inside of her for free. So she wasn't your friend.
And when it comes down to it, I wouldn't have done it.
Just like the sting, right?
Because I even have a hard time doing it with you. When I told the Ramona earlier tonight, I want artificial insemination because I don't want to cheat on Ramona.
Well, that's not what the agreement was. Difficult. Lorne, you're so dishonest. You go back on your word all the time. We had a discussion and an agreement last night, and you just decided to change it on your own. You're selfish.
So now I'm selfish because I'm thinking about Ramona and me.
No, you're thinking about you, not Ramona. It's not Ramona's penis that's going to be pumping inside of me.
Yeah, and how many penises have you had in you?
What does that matter?
How many penises you have? Well, what do I know for disease, about the disease of anything that you have?
What about you, Lorne?
For how long have you and Mike been separated?
Lorne, I will go get tested for you if you like. But once again, I'm not Ramona, and you don't need to take a tally of how many cocks have had the pleasure and privilege of penetrating me.
I don't worry about Ramona because Ramona
you don't worry about her because you worry about yourself. Don't ask me what's been in my pussy. It's none of your goddamn business.
Worry about her.
I don't. You know what, Ramona? Don't take this the wrong way. I don't give a shit about her. Ramona has nothing to do with this except for being somebody with whom you're consulting.
To do with this.
Lorne,
Ramona has everything to do with this.
What does that have to do with how many people I fucked? If I'm going to go and I'm going to present you with the test results showing that I don't have anything.
Because if I fuck you even with her permission, then I'm not going to bring a disease back to her.
Didn't we just discuss this? Are you listening to me? I'm going to get you a bill of health, okay? If that's what you need. And I want one from you, too. Because you share your dick with everybody. You probably pass it around like a doobie's passed around in high school.
Yeah, I shared my dick with Mary Palmer and 5 sisters for the last 10 years.
Well, who knows where your hands have been? You don't even wash them before you make salad.
I don't?
No, I've seen your video.
That's actually, I make a really good salad.
Yeah, and it has all your sperm in it.
Why do you have to do that, Emma? Why do you have to turn everything fucking sexual?
You're the one who asked how many cocks and fucked me, Lorne. Don't turn it back on me.
That's what I have a problem with. It's because you're not fucking doing just wanting to make a baby for you and your girlfriend. You're doing anything sexually, and you're being disrespectful to me and to Ramona.
It's very respectful to ask a woman how many times that a cock has been inside of her or how many cocks have been inside of her. That's real respectful, right? Is it real respectful?
How many what?
You asked how many cocks I've had. That's not respectful. That's bullshit. That's the kind of shit you do to Ramona and that you did to me when I wouldn't answer your 30 phone calls.
I do not. Don't tell me I do that to Ramona. I don't do that to Ramona.
I heard the phone call. How many phone calls do you think Natalie sent me? Every single one. You ask her how many cocks she's fucking and sucking. when she won't return your calls.
This is,
You're not going to have that.
This is going to be something we're going to get straight right now.
I'm not just going to forget what I've heard, Lorne. Okay? I'm going to hang up.
I'm telling you all straight. This is something we're going to get straight right now.
All right, Lorne. I'm going to hang up with you because I don't want to. You're not going to fucking dictate anything to me, okay? You had a chance to state your terms to the attorney, and you threw a little hissy fit.
But they know me.
I don't want to hear the numbers from you. I want to hear it from the attorney. I'm Lorne Armstrong. I am God. That's not how things work in the grown-up world.
Awful defensive when I asked your fucking number. Why didn't you let him fucking talk?
Because I had it, and I was just going to give it.
He didn't know his own number?
Of course he knew his own number, but maybe he was taking a step back to realize.
After he was giving me all that information, of his address and all that shit, why did you butt in and tell him what his number was?
I didn't tell him what his number was, you dummy. I told you what his number was, and it was because I am paying.
Why did you tell me what his number was? Why did you tell me what his number was?
Because
why didn't you
it's on my dime. Lorne, shut the fuck up and let me answer your goddamn question. I want to get things moving. Okay? Everything that is happening, I'm paying for. I know that you're used to everybody paying your way for everything and you using everybody else's money any way that you want to, but you're not going to do it with me. I'm paying the lawyer. We need to get the number out. And
aren't you fucking smart?
Yeah, I am.
You're fucking smart. Yeah, you don't even have a fucking clue about paying anybody's way for anything. You want somebody to know something about paying anybody's way for anything?
I heard your phone calls. You keep getting money from your mom for your booze and your cigarettes. Your poor mother. I should make an abuse case against you because of the financial abuse that I know you haven't paid your mom back yet. That's elder abuse. I do. Once again, I've heard your calls between you and Ramona.
You want me to fucking donate my friend to you? And you think you want to fucking know shit about me?
It's not donation. It's actually a purchase, Lorne. It's a purchase.
Hang up on her. Hang up on her. I'm not talking to her anymore.
Ramona already has put the phone down, doing something. She doesn't want to hear you treat me disrespectfully, probably like the way you treat her.
Hey, did one of you guys get disconnected?
Oh, I fucking hung up.
What's going on?
Is she still on the phone?
Well, she's on the other line. What's going on?
I ain't talking to that fucking bitch.
Why? What happened? What?
She's fucking saying shit about everything, all the fucking recordings that Nathaniel had off your phone. I have an issue with it because you and I haven't talked about everything. I have a problem with sticking my dick in her. I don't want to stick my dick in her. I'm not going to cheat on you. She doesn't like it. She doesn't like it that I didn't want her telling me what his phone number was. That's not the way it's going to fucking work. She couldn't shut up. She wanted to fucking tell me what her lawyer was after he was telling me his address and all that shit. She butted in, told me was trying to tell me what his phone number was. I told him, I don't want to hear from you, Emma. I want to hear from your so-called lawyer what his phone was. He should know his own fucking phone number.
Lorne,
you said about it, and that's the way it is. I'm not fucking accepting it. I don't want to hear it from her. When I'm asking him, I don't want to hear her fucking mouth.
Lauren, you gotta calm down. Lauren, I really want this to work for you guys. I really do.
It is not going to fucking work without you there. Don't get off the phone when I am on the phone with her.
Okay, let me join the call, and I'll stay on, okay? Let me join the call, and I'll stay on, okay?
Do not leave the phone, Ramona.
I'm sorry.
I'll hang up again if you do.
I'm sorry. Let me join the call, okay? Hold on.
Hello?
I'm here again. Ramona, you need to speak out.
So what's going to happen, Lauren? I just want to buy your sperm, all right? That's all I want.
It's up to you, I'm telling you, I'm not fucking around. I don't know what fucking you got going on there. But when I'm fucking talking to your fucking lawyer, I don't want you answering the questions.
Lauren, I'm smarter than you. I don't need to be told 10 times the same thing, so I got it, all right? The first time.
But you're not acting smarter than me. You seem to think that I'm stupid.
Lauren, why are you repeating yourself to me?
Fucking stupid. It'll fucking turn your head.
Let's stop being redundant and get past that and do what we got to do. Because I can tell that you're drinking, and I don't appreciate it.
You can't tell that I'm drinking. I'm not drinking. I'm pissed off about everything. This is my
You're so full of shit. Oh, Jesus.
I got to give away. It's going to be
your
my
drunken
kid.
sperm wouldn't even know where to swim right now.
I have a fucking issue?
We're going to have to put in a term that you don't drink for 2 weeks before. Because if your sperm are as stupid as you sound right now, they're never going to be able to find the right place to go.
Amber, I have to say that I don't know if Lauren is going to be able to do that. I
knew he was incompetent. I knew you know what? He can't have sex and he can't get a hard on. Is that what it is?
But no. Ember, you've got to understand something. I don't know. You're asking him to go 2 weeks without drinking, and I think that might be a little excessive.
Isn't he not supposed to drink at all?
Now I'm just getting off the phone because I didn't even like that from my own fucking girlfriend.
No.
You know what,
No,
Lauren?
Lauren, don't hang up. I wasn't meaning to be mean or anything, but I don't think that she should ask.
Hello. Shut up, Roy. I don't want to hear you more.
Wait, who? What?
Hello.
Yes.
Tell my brother and tell him to fucking shut up and not talk to me while I talk to you.
Well, hold on a second. I gotta put my phone on the charger. Hang on.
Who else is on the phone right now?
No, it's just me. Hold on a second.
Hey, Rick. That's right now. You're not even standing still right now. You're fucking. How about you? You're working and you shouldn't even be working.
Well, I appreciate it.
Is not available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so, he hung up, and then did you get disconnected?
I thought you hung up too, because, yeah, I did. I got disconnected.
Okay, let me call him. No, let me call him back. But, mute yourself, okay? Ember?
Yeah, I'm muted.
Yeah, okay.
Hi.
Lorne, did you hang up?
I did, because you didn't answer me.
I had said hold on. I had to charge my phone.
I know, but when I say your name and you don't answer, I'm going to hang up.
Okay, Lorne, I don't know if you realize this, but I'm using headphones to talk. So when I took my headphones off, I could not hear you.
Can she hear you right now?
Can she who hear me?
Emma.
No. I think we should call her back, but no. I don't know what she's not on the call.
That's fine. I'm fucking royally pissed off because she's assuming that I've been drinking and I haven't had a drop to drink all night. I'm just fucking stressed out and pissed off about everything. Because I haven't had a chance to talk to you about shit, and she's assuming everything. When I didn't totally agree to everything last night. And her fucking assuming that I'm drunk pisses me off. And her answering what I was asking a lawyer, a so-called lawyer, I don't even know that fucking guy is real. That's why I'm trying to get his information. That's why I wanted you to take his information.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me... Oh, wait.
Well, if she thinks I'm fucking stupid, she got a whole other thing coming to her because I'm taking down information that's going to wind up in my probation officer's hands.
Lord, I just want you guys to do this and to... I see benefits for you.
I want you to really think, do you want us to do this? My dick is not going in her.
Lord, okay, first
I'm not cheating on you. I am not going to cheat on you. No fucking way. I made up my mind today. I didn't like it. I didn't like it when it was fucking brought up. I didn't like her sexual bullshit. I am not fucking cheating on you. I don't give a fuck if it's $100,000 more. I'm not doing it.
Okay.
She can get it from a fucking tube. I'll throw it in a bucket. She can take it from there.
Hold on, because bro is messaging me. Hang on a second.
Ramona, are you there?
I'm here. Hang on, though.
All right.
hang on, because I'm going to tell my brother to shut up because I'm in a serious conversation. Stop, Roy. Go through the fucking food, do whatever you have to fucking do.
Lorne,
if your
brother is there, I'm going to hang up, okay?
No.
Because...
he's going through fucking food. He's fine.
Because I don't see a reason for him to be there, like, during this conversation that is personal.
He is, and he's not going to say it. I tried to tell you earlier. He's not going to say anything to anybody.
Okay, Lorne.
That's why I asked you a long time ago, can I say something to him? Because I know he's not going to say anything to anyone.
Lorne, I'm not going to have this conversation with your brother.
All right. Well, can you go outside, please? All right, then I'm going outside. All right, I'm outside. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Damn it. Hang on. I get my fucking phone. No, it's personal shit, Roy.
Lord, I'm going to let you go so that you can talk to your brother.
I'm outside. He's inside.
All right, but if I hear him again, I'm going to let you go because, you know, this...
Don't let me go, because if you hear him again, then I'm going to walk inside, because he'll be outside. Right now, I'm outside, and he's inside. I've got a fucking problem with this remote.
You're doing what?
I have a problem with this.
What do you have a problem with?
I do not want to stick my dick in her. I don't want my dick to be in anybody but you. I have a fucking problem with this. That's why this Michelle Simpson bullshit pisses me off so much, because even though I said that shit, doesn't mean I would have done it.
Lauren, I don't believe that for a second. Because you showed up.
You believe what you fucking want to believe. I don't care what you believe. It's what I know about me.
I know you don't care what I believe because you don't care about me. But what I'm saying is, you showed up.
Don't even fucking tell me that.
You showed up to Dunkin' Donuts with condoms, and you did
that. I am not going to talk about Michelle Simpson now. I'm tired of fucking people coming down on me, especially my girlfriend.
Lauren, then why do you do things that make people come down on you?
I'm not going into it right now.
Lauren,
I'm not going into it.
Lauren, you're acting like
I am trying to get away from the person that I was to the person that I want to be. And you're not helping when you keep fucking wanting to bring back these flashbacks about Michelle Simpson.
Lauren, you mentioned her name.
Yeah, I did, because I have a problem with this with fucking Emma.
What does Emma have to do with Michelle Simpson?
I don't want my fucking Emma. Why the hell would I want any fucking Michelle Simpson? I wouldn't have been able to do it then. I can't do it now.
Lauren, spare me that, please.
And you think what you fucking want.
No, I'm going to think what you've shown me.
Why did you leave me when I was on the phone with Emma?
Lauren, I stepped away to use the bathroom.
How many times you got to step away?
Lauren.
You stepped away many times already.
Lauren, stop being...
Don't step away again without fucking saying something.
Lauren, stop being...
When you step away, I'm stopping talking.
Lauren, stop being controlling. You're being controlling.
That's not being controlling. That's being the way it's got to fucking be. Because the position I'm in and the person that they fucking presume me to be.
Lauren, you're being controlling. When you're telling me not to...
No, I'm being an asshole. They're not going to get what they want without you on the phone.
Lauren, but, okay, you're being an asshole to me. You're being controlling.
I'm not trying to be an asshole to you. I'm
trying to just because you're
not... because you're not.
Hey, like I said, just because you're not trying, or you say you're not trying, doesn't mean that it doesn't have the same outcome, which is you being controlling, possessive, and, in your words, an asshole.
How much are you protecting me?
Lorne, you're a grown man. How is it my job to protect you? I'm giving you ideas
I'm your boyfriend.
Lorne, I'm giving you ideas and I'm helping you.
You're not helping me when you tell me to have sex with another fucking woman.
Lorne, I did not tell you. First of all,
that pisses me off.
Okay, Lorne.
The only time that you had a problem when Emma wanted to be on top, and you said no.
What?
That's the only time you had a problem.
What?
What the hell is the fucking difference? I don't want my dick in her to begin with.
Lorne. I think you're drunk.
Go ahead. I don't care what, if you think I'm drunk or not. I mean, I drink all fucking night.
Well, then I'm going to hang up my phone, because if you don't care what I think, then there's no point in me expressing my thoughts.
I care about everything you think, but you leave the fucking phone, so how would you know?
Okay, you've said 3 times that you don't care about what I think.
No, I did not say 3 times that I don't care about what you think.
You did. You said it the first time, then you said it again, and then you just said it. Okay, Lorne.
Bullshit. Don't even try to fucking tell me that. I almost said it, and I caught myself.
Lorne,
because I do care about what you think. Don't put fucking words in my mouth, Ramona. I'm telling you, this shit is fucking pushing the goddamn envelope.
Okay, where is it pushing the envelope?
There's so much bullshit that's fucking wrong with this shit. It's fucking, it's got my mind fucking twisted.
Okay, Lorne, there's a lot about you that's twisted.
I'm getting off fucking phone because...
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Maybe Tuesday or Wednesday or something.
Any videos were not meant for anybody else's eyes except my girlfriend.
I know.
If you get hold of any fucking videos like that, please delete. Show some respect for me, please. I'm not an asshole.
Your Mr. Penis was only meant for Kayla, and we saw them all
come
too.
on. When are you going to start showing
I'm trying
me
to
some
make
fucking
you
respect?
laugh. I'm trying to make you laugh.
I'm not going to laugh at things that are not laughable about.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I am not Mr. Penis. I'm not Mr. Penis. That shit from fucking 10 years ago.
Who's Mr. Penis?
When I was fucked up. I want friends from today, not fucking shit from what I was 10 years ago. I was fucked up 10 years ago.
Well, yeah, but who's Mr. Penis?
Shit I said in the fucking conversation. I said, I don't want to fucking talk about that shit anymore. I want people to know me for whom I am today.
I thought that it was all water under the bridge. I thought it was just like we could joke about it.
I want people to like me for who I am today. I don't want them to like me for the fucking person I've been betrayed about. Or, I don't even think I got that fucking... No, I didn't get that word right. Betrayed. That's the word I was looking for.
Why did you say Mr. Penis in your... Let me see. I'm going to Google that.
Ramona.
Yeah.
Ramona.
Yeah.
Ramona.
Yes.
No.
Oh, God.
Mr. Penis wasn't Lorne's name. Mr. Penis was the name of Lorne's penis.
No, yeah. All right, yeah, good. We said it. All right, get it over with. It's done.
I mean, I just wanted to
clarify.
clarify.
Don't need to mention.
All right. Let's do this.
What's up there, girl?
Hey, what's up, Mr. Lorne Armstrong? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
That's good to hear. I'm doing well. You look great in your picture. I'm happy you look so motivated and confident. It's great.
Thank you. I am motivated. I want her back, but I'm not going to put up with her bullshit. I want 100% me and her or nothing at all.
That's reasonable.
That's the way it should be, too.
That's pretty reasonable. I don't see anything wrong with that.
I would think last thing I'm going to have is a girlfriend that's going out with other guys and fucking them and all that shit.
I texted her this morning.
There's nothing but a rack of bullshit. Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What'd you say to her?
I said good morning, and I hope your knee surgery went well and you're recovering and, you know, just the basic stuff. And she said, yeah, Lorne sent me a really nice looking picture of him that I've been staring at all morning. So I don't know what picture you sent her.
It happened she fucking told me. It happened she told me and fucking tell the therapist, get the fuck away from her.
Is that what you did?
Jesus Christ. And that's what she knows that's what I want.
Oh.
She knows I want 100% us, not fucking, I don't want any other guys going and hitting on her and asking her out on dates and shit, and I certainly don't want her saying yes to date to them. And that's all I want is for her and I to be 100% with each other and not cheat on each other. She has known that I don't believe in cheating. I mean, I was fucked up a little bit before with the Michelle Simpson thing because this Ramona and I have never met.
You know who contacted me?
Some shit just fucked me up a little bit. Huh?
You know who contacted me?
Who?
Danielle.
Danielle, who's that?
You were talking with her last year, and you wrote a song for her or something. She asked me how you were doing.
Oh, that girl from Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a nice girl.
Yeah, she said...
She contacted you?
Yeah, she said, I noticed that there were no more Lorne calls, and she wanted to know if I had anything to do with them, and I said no, and she said I thought as much because they were posted under my name, but then in the description it had some insulting words about me, and I wouldn't do that for...
Oh, really?
Yeah, like it's under a high priestess channel.
I wouldn't think that you'd do that about yourself.
Yeah, it's under a high priestess channel.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I said, no, it wasn't me. It's my name, and they're using my picture. But in there, it says Ember's a whore, and she's messing with somebody who has a mental illness and who's mentally retarded. And I was like, well, this doesn't really seem like somebody who's supportive. It just seems like a troll. So I kind of have an idea.
Yeah, it's kind of a dead giveaway that it isn't you that's putting anything on it.
Yeah, she said, she asked if that was me, and I said no. And to tell you the truth, I'm not comfortable with telling you about what's going on with Lorne because he wants his life private, but I feel comfortable telling you that he's doing well and that there are some good things coming up in his life. And she said, well, tell him that I said hi.
When you talk to her again, you can tell her I said hello back to her.
Okay. She said, tell him I'm still waiting on my song.
I good luck. I can't remember where the hell it is. I think I was writing her a funny song. I think she's the one. There's another person that wanted me to write him a song. And when I write songs for people that I don't really know and all that, I try to write something that's funny.
Right.
Oh, it was 3 deer on the field there. No. But I can't remember where the hell it would be because everything's such a mess right now all over the place. I I had to look for some stuff this morning. I had to look in boxes. And I went through about 10 boxes before I finally found it.
Oh, are you still unpacking from your move?
Well, I haven't even completely unpacked yet because I won't completely unpack until my trailer is completely redone. Because I'm starting from on one end in the master bathroom, which I thought the floor underneath the tub was rotten, and it's not. I forgot that I took the braces out.
Oh, okay.
The first time I tried the tub out, the tub started sinking down, and I was, what the hell's going on?
Oh,
and I thought the floor was rotten, but it's not. I forgot I took the braces out from the tub.
Oh, shoot.
So, but that's a good thing because I don't have to replace that floor, that part of the floor. So.
Oh my gosh! You almost
I had got the stuff to replace parts of the floor that I need to replace. So I get this job right here. I'm gonna pay my brother to go over and do it. He needs work during the winter time, so that'll give him extra work to be able to do it, so I can get that done at the same time that I'm working. So that'll make that a lot better and a lot easier.
Yeah.
But did you tell Ramona that I have a date tonight?
I didn't. That's your business. So I didn't want her to feel encouraged to do anything tonight, you know.
Well, all she needs to do is call me. Maybe you should tell her.
Oh, I did. I said you should give Lorne a call because he's anxious to hear from you.
What'd she say?
There was no response to that. She didn't respond.
Maybe you should let her know that I got a date with Jen tonight. The only way that I'm going to drop it is if she drops her shit with these other guys.
Did she say yes?
Yeah, Jen, yeah. She said yeah.
Good. I knew she would. Look at you. You're having a great day and you have that confidence. Now the picture you took, your face looked like a real stern, tough guy. So it looks great.
Did she say anything about what I said in it?
No. No, she didn't say anything about what you said.
I'm still laughing about it. As long as I may be, I'll still always look better than him. Confident about that.
I don't know. I can send you a picture of him and then you can compare. But don't get all horny for him now.
I don't want no fucking picture of him.
I'm just joking with you.
Last thing I want is if I had a picture of him, I'd use it for fucking dart practice. You should let Ramona know. Let Ramona know that I have a date with Jen tonight. You know, I'm going to call it off if she calls me and cuts the shit off with these.
Mm-hmm.
Let her know. Tell her that, okay?
Tell her that you want me to tell her that you're going to go on a date tonight?
Huh?
You want me to tell her that you're going out on a date tonight?
Yeah, and tell her the only way I'm going to cut it off is if she calls me and she cuts off this bullshit with the other guys. That's the only way that I will call this date off with Jen.
Don't call it off. Just take her out and have a good time. You don't have to do anything.
Huh?
You guys are on a break. Just take her out and have a good time.
Well, Ramona doesn't call me, then I'm going to take her out and have a good time.
Yeah.
I'm not cheating on Ramona. She cheated on me by going on a fucking date with another guy.
I don't know. All right, I'll tell her. She's going to get jealous. happened?
And my call got cut off because it got bad weather. Well, it rains, not bad weather, but it's raining in the area that I'm in. I got a lot of places that I gotta have my phone in a certain spot.
Oh.
So it's a good thing that I had an earpiece because it makes it easy for me to walk around and do things, and my phone can still stay in one spot. So.
Okay, I told her. Lauren is going on a date tonight. She's going to be so jealous.
You know that I'm going to call the date off.
I said, I said she's going to be very jealous. Yeah, I said, Lorne is going out on a date tonight unless you call him.
She should have told her. Oh, wait, she'll probably ask you who I'm going on a date with. When you tell her Jen, she's going to know who I'm talking about.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
She probably feels jealous of Jen already because she can be there and take your presents in.
Yeah, well, there was show her that how I feel about what she's doing down there. Staying honest, been honest and loyal to her. She has never done this shit before, and I don't appreciate it.
I think the surgery and the knee injury and everything impacted her in a way that we might not be aware yet, but maybe she'll get better soon.
Something impacted her because she's never acted like this before. She's never done shit like this before. And for that goddamn therapist, that fucking guy, he is not a professional. I don't know what the fuck he is, but he's certainly not a fucking professional, and he's about as dumb as he can possibly be.
I think he's pretty smart.
He's definitely not some.
I think he's pretty smart.
He's pretty smart. He knows how to screw people.
Ramona will find out tonight, won't she? I said Ramona will find out about that tonight.
Yeah, she does. She'll never have me back.
Lauren, like I said yesterday,
there won't be a chance in hell that I will ever take her back if she goes over to his house tonight.
If you have, well, she won't. It's not love, Lauren. It's just sex.
It doesn't matter. Nobody else's dick belongs in her except for mine. Nobody else's dick belongs even around her except for mine. I don't believe in doing shit like that to someone that you care for.
Yeah.
He even goes over to his house tonight. I won't take her back, so I won't trust anything that's going on.
You're so sweet.
You're
so sweet for giving her a chance.
Well, I love her. I'm in love with her. But I'm not. I'll be goddamn if I'm going to have her going over there and cheating on me. Fucking wanting to bring me back a disease. Never had a fucking disease in my life, and I'm not about to now.
Lauren, you used to have one-night stands with lots of hot chicks after karaoke night. You don't think you ever caught anything and just kind of your body fended it off?
I've been lucky. I've been lucky. I've never gotten anything. That's why I won't do my one-night stands anymore.
Okay, that's good.
I've known a few people that have gotten some things.
Ew, leaky dick. That's never fun, I guess. I've never had a leaky dick.
No. Yeah, that's not a good thing.
The lawyer sent me a picture of his dick, and there was pre-cum coming out of it. And I said, "Oh no, you have a disease. You're leaking. Syphilis." And he got really offended.
You have a disease. You're leaking.
He says, "I do not have syphilis."
That's fucking funny as shit. You have a disease. You have leaky dick. Oh, it's great.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Hilarious. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, look, somebody. I just signed into my Facebook account, and somebody messaged me. Lorne's new RSO picture. Isn't he dreamy? Aw, your new picture came out?
Oh, my God. Yeah, I had it taken last week or a week before.
It says, where do you think he had
Ramona
it taken?
Ramona doesn't even know.
Oh, really?
Because she doesn't even know that I have a new picture taken because she's been so fucking preoccupied with her ignorance.
It said Lorne looks like he went into Rite Aid to get a passport picture, but they turned it into a professional studio because his looks are so awesome that the camera could not just take raw Lorne in front of a white screen.
Oh, what the hell? Who the hell wrote that shit?
Oh my
Who wrote
God.
that shit?
Linda. Yeah.
I don't know any Linda. I don't want to know her either.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I'm not
Good
trying to hook anybody up. She's just another one who likes you. She was a supporter of yours, and she's the one who emailed me and said, you need to leave Lorne alone, and he's mentally retarded, and he has mental issues, and you guys are just... I said, I'm not doing anything to him. Like, please, no.
I'm far from mentally retarded. I'm just too trusting.
I know that. A lot of people think
I was too trusting. I backed off of that a lot. Now, like, Ramona was the only one that I trusted for a long time. Now I had to back off trusting her. Really sucks.
Oh, my little pretty one, Lorne Armstrong, when you gonna give me your twat, Ramona?
Yeah, he did. In that first text that I sent Ramona this morning, the one I showed you that said, oh, what the hell did it say? Hang on, let me see if I can find it. This is my thoughts.
My Ramona. Now I'm gonna have that in my head all day.
Oh shit! Now.
Oh, look. Hi.
The one that says, huh?
I just got a message from the Church of Cod Facebook page.
Oh God!
It says
the message that I sent to Ramona this morning. I bless the day I met you, and I thank God that He let you lay beside me for a moment that lives on. The good news is that I'm better for the time we spent together. Bad news is you're on. That's actually a song, part of the song.
Oh, you're not recycling.
That I'm real.
Are you recycling song lyrics and pretending they're yours? They're your poetry.
Huh?
Are you recycling song lyrics and saying it's your poetry?
No.
Oh.
No, it just fit. It just fit mine and Ramona's. Fit me and Ramona.
Oh, okay.
It's what I feel.
So this.
I'm not recycling. I'm just borrowing.
Oh, okay. This guy from the Church of Cod Facebook page says, "Hello, Emma. I know that is your real name. How does he know that?" Anyway.
Huh?
It says, "Hello, Emma. I know that is your real name. I just wanted to let you know that I am the new administrator of the Church of Cod Facebook page. When you left, the page invited any of the group members to be an administrator, and I was the first one to click on it. I want to let you know that I hope Lorne is doing well, and even though we make fun of him and poke fun at him, we don't wish him any ill. But there are people who do. If you do talk to him, let him know that Nathaniel made a video laughing at Lorne because he sent a letter and had it mailed from Taiwan. Nathaniel is trying to get Lorne's trust so he can exploit him. Just warn him, please. I hope you have a great day. No need to respond to this message."
that person Ren that I was talking to, I thought something was a little messed up.
Yeah, she kept
Because
saying
that person,
Nathaniel's
Ren, that person Ren
Uh-huh.
that I talked to,
Yeah.
she was in. I talked to her in a little hangout room. She was actually in Korea with her husband, not Taiwan. That's why when I got the letter and it said Taiwan, I was like, girl I talked to, Ren, that seems a little odd because the marking on the thing said Taiwan, and the girl that I talked to said she was in Korea.
Wow.
But something seemed a little weird with that.
Well, you know that...
I didn't say anything to you and Ramona about it because I wanted to know the truth about shit.
Yeah, well, that's what
I wanted
he
to know
said.
what was going on.
That's what he said in the video.
I wanted to know what was...
He said, Lorne's too stupid to know
Oh.
geography. I told him I was in one country, but Korea did not have a mail forwarding service like Taiwan does. So he just chose any Asian country and thought that you would be too dumb to figure it out.
To see it, yeah. I'm more smart than what people seem to think.
I think you are.
Just I let them continue doing stupid shit so I can laugh at them. They want something to do, so I give them something to do. Problem is, I'm getting tired of giving them something to do, so...
Well, he thinks that they think, or whoever it is, thinks that they're getting one over on you.
They're not getting anything over on me. I could care less about anything about the internet. I really don't care about the internet anymore. I don't want anything to do with the internet. I don't mind doing my YouTube page, but if I do continue doing it, then I'll only do my singing, and if me and Ramona are together, I might do the vegan shows again.
Everybody loves
Maybe.
those.
But I will never sit in front of it, of the camera, and just talk again for nothing, because it gets too much attention on me.
Well, maybe you should just put your videos up and not really get involved in the comments where people try to troll you.
That's what I was thinking too, is take the comments down. Take that comment section down.
Yeah.
Because I don't like looking at the comments.
You know, you can restrict the comments to be reviewed by you or somebody else to only allow the positive ones. You know that, right?
No, I didn't know that. I don't know shit about what to do and how to work the internet.
Oh.
Never have known.
So for every video, there's an advanced settings tab, and you can click allow comments approved by moderator. So you can make somebody a moderator and have them approve only the positive comments, or you yourself can be the moderator and only, allow the positive comments to be there. But I think it would be great for you to do your cooking shows again, because it took attention away from your offense.
Yeah, the only way I do that is, again, is if me and Ramona are together and I'm doing the vegan one.
Oh, Lorne,
The only reason I did that was out of respect for her.
You should do a prime rib one just to rib her. Do a prime rib one.
No.
That would be funny.
No, definitely not. I love doing that show for the simple fact that it's something that me and Ramona was doing together, and I just love spending time with her. To me, it's still quality time.
Yeah.
Her, so.
She'll come around.
She texted you back yet? She's not coming around fast,
No, she has not texted me back yet.
She's not coming around fast enough. If she goes over to his house tonight, I'm not taking her back.
I don't know if she will, but...
She calls me and we talk. And she tells me that tell everyone else to leave her alone. Then I'll cut the date off. I won't go on the date. But unless that happens, I'm going on the date.
What time is the date?
Around 9.
Wow, that's late. You know what?
Yeah.
You know what happens late at night, right?
Well, that's certainly not going to happen.
Nighttime is when sex happens.
No, that's not going to happen because Ramona's on my mind, and I wouldn't do that.
Ramona's always
Because
on your mind.
it's just part of me. Part of the way I am. I'm still loyal to her. And I don't want to bring any disease back to her, so if we do wind up getting back together. So
Jen doesn't have anything.
But I don't care. I don't care if the therapist has anything or not.
No,
He goes
Jen.
over his house, I don't know what. Huh?
Jen doesn't have anything.
Oh, no. Well, likely Jen doesn't. She's quite a clean-cut girl.
How old is she?
She is 28.
Nice. That's age appropriate. Good job.
Yeah.
Nobody will have any bullshit
an
to
adult.
say about that. Well, yeah, she's more than adult. She's an experienced adult. I do believe that age is very important. I don't think it's a number. I think that people in different times and different phases of their lives have different worries and different levels of experience, and a level playing field is when both adults have experience being adults, and it's easier.
With me and Ramona, though, she doesn't act 24. She's
I think she does, Lorne.
intelligent. She acts older.
Intelligence.
She acts older with the exception of lately she's acted 24.
Intelligence and maturity are two different things. I believe that you can be super smart, but you aren't necessarily wise because you don't have experiences.
She got maturity, except for lately. Lately, she hasn't had maturity that she's shown me for the last 9 months.
That's what I'm saying. I agree with you. And I think that, I really do like Ramona. I think she's great. But her treatment of you as of late is not respectful or mature. I'm sorry to say that, and I know you love her, and I do like her too. I regard her very positively.
No, it doesn't bother me that you say that. Lately, she hasn't been respectful. She hasn't respected me at all lately.
Yeah, and you deserve respect.
And that's not acting very mature.
So that's what I'm saying.
You don't respect somebody that you're dating. You don't respect somebody that you're dating. It's not acting very mature at all.
Right. I agree. That's what I'm saying.
And I want to respect her, but I'm not. She constantly puts it in my head about these guys that are around her that are hitting on her, and they're a constant threat to me. And I've told her that out straight.
Yeah.
And I don't have a problem.
Yeah.
Around, and then you're pulling them right in closer and closer and closer. And I said, the therapist is nothing but the doctor all over again.
Lorne, I need to use the restroom. Do you want to hold on, or do you want me to call you back?
Do what?
I said I need to go use the restroom. Do you want to hold on, or you want me to call you back? Because the signal will drop once I go in there. It's inside the concrete building.
I'll hold on, because my brother Roy keeps calling me, and he talks a lot. I talked to him already earlier.
Okay, just give me 30 seconds. It's number 1, not number 2.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
All right, you do what you got to do. In a blessed day I met you, and I thank God that He let you stay beside me for a moment that lives on. And the good news is I'm better for the time we spend together. The bad news is you're gone. Did you wake that pretty little girl? When Daddy singing? Oh, sweetheart. Yes, baby. Do you want Dad to get a kiss too? It's me. Love is you. And I bless the day I met you. And I thank God that He let you lay beside me for a moment that lives on. And the good news is I'm better for the time we spend together. The bad news is you're gone.
You there?
I am. Are you?
Yeah.
Did you hear me singing?
No, I left my phone here at the desk charging.
Oh.
Because I knew if I took it in with me, it was the signal.
I was singing that thing I sent to Ramona this morning. I've been singing that all day.
Oh, the song? Oh.
Yeah. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
I bless the day I met you, and I thank God that He let you lay beside me for a moment that lives on. And the good news is I'm better for the time we spend together. The bad news is you're gone. That's what I sent to her this morning.
It's beautiful.
That's what I've been thinking about. I've been thinking about all day. That song. Her. I can fucking love her. Hate what she's doing.
Well,
she needs to stop doing it.
She's young. She wants to sow some oats. You know.
Yeah, well, she picked the wrong person to go sowing oats on.
Yeah.
She could have sowed her oats before she had met me if she wanted to do that. It's just not a pleasant thing with me.
I know. You deserve to be treated better.
Well, she's always treating me awesome lately. So I've been thinking about the fucking conversations with that therapist on the fucking phone that pisses me right off. Fucking, he's not even a fucking therapist. It's a joke.
Well, I think he is a therapist. He just has maybe an ethical problem. And he's really
Yeah,
attracted
okay.
to Ramona, and who wouldn't be? She's fucking gorgeous. I mean,
Yeah, she
hell.
needs to be straightening out extremely fast,
No, she's straight.
like today. She needs to be straightening her head up today.
Oh.
If she goes over there tonight, I'm not taking her back.
I hope she knows that.
And tell her and she'll know, but I didn't tell her.
Well, I
The
told
only way she's going
her.
to know is if you tell her.
I told her. I told her that you were going to go on a date tonight, but that you would call it off if she called you. She hasn't said anything to you yet?
Nope. Nope.
What'd you have for,
I'll call it off if she...
Oh.
I'll call it off if she tells me that she's going to... If she calls me and tells me that she's going to keep these guys distance from her.
Yeah.
She's going to have to call them with me on the phone and tell them.
Oh. That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's what she's always done. That's why we've been able to be the way we've been for so long. That's what my problem is. I don't need that threat around.
Yeah.
She's always got it there, so it's all up to her.
Yeah. I know, Lorne.
Did you talk to the lawyer last night?
Did I talk to... Oh, the lawyer? Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Good girl.
We video
I
chatted.
tried calling you last night. What the hell's the matter with your phone?
Well, there's nothing the matter with it. I turn it off when I'm making dinner or spending time with the kids because we have an agreement that if they can't use their cell phones during dinner time, then I shouldn't be able to. So we just turn off all the...
That's a good agreement.
Yeah, we just turn off all the distractions. And then if I'm at work and my phone rings, and if it's you, especially if my boss is here, I don't really want to pick it up and have a personal call because I just started this job a few months ago. So I want to make a good impression.
That's a good idea. You don't want to ruin your job.
Yeah, so it's not that I'm trying to ignore you because I know you're sensitive to that, but that's not the case. I'm just trying to do what's best for me.
I understand you're at work, but you're doing things.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean I don't want to talk to you because I regard you very positively, and I think you're changing, and I really want to encourage that because I remember who you
I am
were.
changing. My changing is mostly due to Ramona, really. That's really huge part of it. She's been a huge part of my life
Yeah, I know.
the last 9 months.
She's
But
great.
I texted her yesterday. I told her that I got that $67,000 job, a year job, and that's only for the first year too. And I can make more than that in the first year, but I'm guaranteed $67,000.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's just the first year. So the things will get better in the second year too. So that's why I'm fucking ecstatic that I got this job. The only downfall is that I get to work.
Oh, you already
like
got it. I didn't know that.
Well, I pretty much already have it. It's just I have to do a road test, which is you have to do it with every company that you go to work for.
Yeah, they have to know you're not going to crash their
they take you
shit.
off the driving. Yeah, they have to know. They have to know that you're not going to wind up killing somebody too.
Yeah.
That you do know how to drive a big truck because they're big, they're huge.
Yeah, I know they don't want to put that expensive equipment into just anybody's hands. So, how do they do the road test?
Yeah.
Do they have like an area off? Do they have an area off the road that they test on, or do they actually take you onto the public roads?
They take you right on the public road.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and with me, I've been on so many public roads with big trucks. Anyway, I've been on some roads that weren't even public roads, but they really shouldn't have even been a road that you take a truck across.
Mm-hmm.
There was there's actually been 3 times in my life where I've been really, well, actually 4 times, really iffy situations that I was like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
One was when I first got my license working for Snyder. I was going down a mountain in Utah, and I had like 70,000 pounds on, and then what it was just one great big paper roller that paper mills use, and it weighed like 70,000 pounds, and so that's what my weight was. And going down this mountain, there was no railing and nothing to stop you off to the left.
Oh.
And there was nothing but a cliff. And I'd go down that, and my brakes were fucking smoking. And then that mountain was like fucking 3 miles down.
Oh my goodness!
And I was like, oh my fucking word!
That must have been scary.
I had to literally. Oh god, it was. I had to literally fucking put on my emergency brakes so I could completely stop and let the brakes from the truck cool down because they were smoking bad. Oh god, that was unbelievable.
Wow.
And another time was when I was driving log truck. Actually, two times when I was driving log truck. There was a back road going into the woods, and there was a little bridge that you had to go across, and this brook, and the bridge was literally thin. I mean, it was exactly the width of the truck.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I had to cross that and get the trailer across it too, and then I had to go back across it again with a load on it. And that was a bitch.
Wow.
I was nervous the whole time that I was going to go even a little bit off. Then there was a mountain, another mountain that I had come down with a load on it. It was a really snowy day, and the mountain was steep. This one part of the mountain was steep coming down, but then it went right back up. So it was like, it was probably about 4 inches of snow that was already on the road and hadn't been plowed yet.
Oh, wow.
So that was some scary shit.
Yeah.
Then the other scary shit was when I was driving milk truck in the blizzard.
Mm-hmm.
I had to get the milk truck down to Portland. And the only way that I was able to see was, those little markers that are on the side of the road, the little metal markers on the side of the interstate.
Yes.
That are sticking up out of the road, and they have little green...
like reflectives on
green things on them. Yeah. And that was the only way that I made it down there. Like, those markers. They were friggin'... You couldn't see the road. Or nothing in the blizzard. You couldn't even remotely see the road. All you could see was those markers. Those were my 4 scary times right there.
Wow. Well, they're not going to take you on any hazardous... I mean, they're not going to really test you on something like that, are they?
No. Well, they just want to know that I know how to drive it.
Yeah. Well, good. And you do know how to drive it, I hope.
And I definitely do know how to drive it. And it's a tanker, so I've driven tanker before. Obviously, when I drove the milk truck. That's a long time ago when I drove such a truck, too, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, I wonder what Ramona's thinking right now, knowing that I have a date tonight.
Yeah, she's probably seething. Well, I don't know. She might still be asleep. Because if you have your knees operated on, they give you some heavy-duty meds because it does hurt, I don't know about that particular surgery, but to have an ACL replaced or...
Yeah, I know.
Ouch. That's
you even have surgery on it. It's got to hurt. I wish I could be there for her and do stuff for her, but...
Yeah.
No.
You can wheel her around the frozen yogurt shop and then share an ice cream or vegan frozen yogurt.
I would too. I would do anything for her.
I know you would. She's great. I hope she's feeling more like herself soon. I think the stress of having surgery and it's risky, I mean, it could have happened that there was a mistake and she wouldn't be able to walk again, and she was telling me that she was afraid of that. So, when you're in...
I know, she told me before that she was afraid of that. But,
yeah.
I mean, it still shouldn't fuck up your head to the point where you ruin your relationship with somebody that you want to be with.
True.
just fucking making me jealous and pissed off and shit because of other guys. No, I'm just hard to understand it. I'm not going to be jealous and pissed off. Just keep the fucking guys away from me. Tell them all straight. No, you don't want to go out to dinner when you have a boyfriend.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to do. I told her all straight. She has a problem saying no to guys. Yeah, another guy asks her on a fucking date. You don't say yeah. You have a boyfriend. You say no.
Right.
Pretty cut me dry. Right?
Yeah. Sounds reasonable to me.
Huh?
It sounds reasonable to me.
It sounds logical too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus, I love her.
Well, I hope she loves you back.
You heard anything from Stanley?
Yeah. She's upset that the lawyer...
What'd you hear?
She's upset that I went to visit the lawyer last month, and she told me to go fuck myself, and I was pathetic, and...
Well, don't let it upset you too much, because if she gave shit about you, she wouldn't be saying that shit.
Yeah.
I learned that shit because of the shit that I did to Ramona.
Yeah.
And that's why I stopped doing that shit. The time I would do it when I was fucking drunk, but still, it still wasn't right for me to say that shit.
Yeah.
But oh shoot, I love this movie. I love this. I'm watching Beaches. You ever seen Beaches?
Yeah,
Bette
with
Midler?
Bette Midler, yeah.
I love that song at the end. Wind Beneath My Wings.
You are the card when you sing. Yeah.
Oh God. I love that song. Like a wind beneath my wings.
That should be your next song.
You are the wind beneath my wings.
It's beautiful. I like how you sing it. Why don't you do that for your next YouTube song?
I gotta quit smoking. I quit smoking, I'll be able to reach some really big note step. A lot of people can't reach. Yeah, it's like shit. The hell's the name of the song? Damn it, can't remember the name of the song now. Steve Perry from Journey.
Uh-huh.
He's the one that sings it, and he gets up really
high.
Really high. It's really, yeah, and it's a really big note to hit.
I did a parody.
I hit that.
I did a song parody for this little midget, Kevin Westerbeck, whose wife busted him molesting his daughter. And he went to court, and the judge gave him a month to get his shit together. So within that month, he showed up to the Chris Hansen sting. And I did a song for him called Chomo Molesterbeck. It goes, I am real short, a little guy, and I wanted to try loving, fucking, raping a minor.
Jesus Christ.
And he's really short. He's like 4 feet tall. And he worked at a military base. So one of the lyrics was, being short is hard when I'm working down at the base. Oh, all I smell are farts with all these butts in my face. Why can't they be young girls? But he really is a bad man. That was the second sting he was busted in, was Chris Hansen's sting. So he was incarcerated, I believe, he just got out in December. And
oh really?
Yeah, because he had those 3. So now he's out, and I'm really afraid because people like that don't do it just once, and he's already proven that he's a true sexual predator. So yeah, I did a Journey song for him. What Journey song did you like that you can hit the notes for?
I can't remember. I can't remember it now. I guess I'm trying to remember it. I can't remember it.
Is it Faithfully?
Oh, open up. Was it Faithful?
Yeah. I don't know. Was it?
I think it was Faithfully.
Somebody did.
Here's that song. Behind. I won't be able to hit the most right now.
That's okay. I won't judge you.
Become the glory. But you were the one with all the things. He gets excited when I sing. With least the hound of name. Oh, soon. Oh, ouch. You hurt Daddy's belly. Without a name. You ever know that you're my hero? You're everything I would like to be. This might get loud, Emma.
That's great. I like it so far.
And I could fly higher than an eagle. And you are the wind beneath my wings.
Aww.
I love this song. You're my hero. You're everything I wish I could be. Oh, I could die. I can't remember now.
No, it's good.
Oh, you are the wind beneath my wings. I love that song. My wings.
Are you nervous about talking?
You're the wind beneath my wings. Fly. Too funny.
That's okay. By tonight you'll be able to do it. If you don't smoke, probably by like maybe 6 o'clock tonight, you'll be able to hit it.
Yeah, well, I'm not waiting until 6 o'clock smoking having a cigarette right now.
Is this song, is it Faithfully? You're not dumb. You know that white stuff's come. That one?
What is it?
Faithfully.
It's the first step to
I
start.
think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Lying beside you.
Oh.
Here in the dark.
That's Open Arms.
Feeling your open arms. That's the one. Open Arms. I like that. I love that song. I love Faithfully too.
Feeling Lorne's chest next to mine. Lorne's chest is hairy. His head is bald.
You're so sincere. How could our love be so blind? Okay, your turn.
Lorne Armstrong is singing. My panties are wet. But
Okay, easy. Easy, girl. Oh, shit.
I have to change into
Hope the guys you're not recording, yes.
Oh my God, no, I wouldn't want anybody to hear me sing like that.
Oh, shit.
Oh, so that's great.
Oh, that's funny shit.
Aww. Yeah, you should do that one. I like that song.
When I stop smoking, I'll do that.
You can hit it. I know.
I know Ramona would like that. She likes songs like that.
Oh, does she? What kind of music does she like?
She likes the pop music. Like the 80s.
I did a song.
The 80s pop music.
I did a song for you, an Air Supply song, about 1.5 years ago that I never sent you. But
Oh, really?
yeah, it was kind of like a joke because you told me you couldn't hit the notes when you sang.
Oh.
So it was Lorne can't sing 'cause he has smoked for so long. He tried to quit, but he's Lorne Armstrong.
I know that tone, that those notes, that music that where you get the song that you get music from.
The Air Supply song.
I can't live if living is without you. That one?
Yeah.
That song?
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to listen to that song. That was a good song.
Yeah. Air Supply.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
I love that you're so musical.
Rona's voice is music in my ears.
What about when she's screaming at you?
Even if she's screaming at me, I love her voice. I love having her in my ear.
She can put her lips up to your ear and say, Lorne, calm down.
I know. He's so fucking awesome. Oh, God.
I didn't know that you liked Air Supply.
Yeah, I do.
Nice. Do you like Prince?
I like some of the songs. I never really listened much to Prince.
Oh. You know that song, This is what it sounds like when Lorne cries.
And the doves cry. The doves cry.
I know. I know you're a sensitive man. I think it's very sweet that you're not ashamed. You know you're masculine and you're secure, and it's okay for a man to show feelings and sensitivity. That's what I like about you.
You're not human if you can't.
Well, you're not human.
If you are human and you think you can't do that, then there's something wrong with it, because it's human nature to show emotion. That's what it's there for.
Yeah.
It happens, you get emotional. I don't hide it because I'm not ashamed of it at all.
No, you shouldn't be.
I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I'm going to cry.
Yeah.
It don't bother me at least a little bit.
Of course not. It's natural. Oh, I just got a text from
Ramona. The glory of love.
I just got a text from Ramona.
Oh, what'd she say?
She said, I'm sorry, my eyesight is blurry. I'll have to read this later. I am resting.
Said her eyesight is blurry. She'll have to read it later.
Yeah, because she's resting.
Well, she don't want to read it too much later.
Yeah. I know that, I've only had one major surgery, and that was my C-section. And after that, I didn't want to do shit because it hurt so bad. And you can imagine your knee is much more important.
I know. I wish I could be there for her.
She'll want you to rub her legs. Aw.
I would do anything that she wants me to do.
Hey now.
I would. She's special. I gave her a lot of shit.
I'm forever yours, Kayla Marie. Somebody did a song for you. It wasn't me this time, actually.
What was the song they did?
Called Kayla Marie.
Oh. Some are gay.
It's really sweet, though. It talks about how you're a sensitive man and you were tricked into falling in love.
Some to catch up to the times.
Well, they did. They're going to sing My Ramona next.
Next Ramona, and tell her you're on the phone with me, and tell her I said I love her.
Okay. Lorne says to tell you he loves you. Okay, there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You have definitely changed, Emma. I'm proud of you.
Well, thank you.
So very proud of you.
I mean, ever since, November, when I got sober, I haven't been fucking around online or doing anything like that. That's why when I saw somebody using my name, and I was like, they just want to sabotage like anything that I do or that Lorne does, and these people are toxic, and I thought they were okay because who likes sex offenders and real predators, you know? But now it's, I mean, just give it up. The man's trying to change. Let him do it.
What's that noise in the background?
There's a train. There's a train.
Oh, I say I barely hear you because I heard something loud in the background. What the hell is going on there?
It's the train.
The train, boss. The train.
My mom set up like tattoo when I was born with my face all fat and scrunched.
That's funny shit.
My dad didn't think so. He walked out of the room when I guess she said that like after they presented me to her, and it was Mother's Day, and my dad got upset.
Yeah. It feels good being away from the internet, doesn't it?
Yeah, until you come back and you see all the bullshit drama that's done under your name.
That's when I just leave it. Say, fuck them. I don't look at anybody else's shit. That's how it's so easy for me to deal with. I was having my YouTube channel. I would go to my YouTube channel. That's one of else's shit. I go on yours just because I got where we were so close before to see what you were putting up. But I'd only do that every great once in a while. I'd always stay on my channel and pay attention to that, and that was it. I had Ramona that I was paying attention to. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't look at anybody else's shit.
Well, my old channel,
Didn't get what they were saying.
I took down my old channel. I did what YouTube calls hide your channel, which means all of the videos and stuff were hidden, and then after it's dormant for 90 days, they terminate it. So it's true that when you go to my old channel, it says this, channel's been terminated, but it's only because I left it alone for so long.
Yeah. YouTube can do some good things, but it's done some bad things too. They don't friggin' they need to screen stuff that goes on there. They don't. I don't know why they don't, because kids go on there and they see shit on there that is just they shouldn't be seeing.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Well,
terrible thing.
I'll tell you one thing. Nobody's uploaded any of your personal videos that you sent to Ramona. Because
Nobody's uploaded anyone that I sent to Ramona?
None of your personal videos, your very personal ones. Because I've been looking for them to see if, they're going to be uploaded.
Good.
But I haven't seen them. All I see are the old phone calls.
Personal videos were meant
Here's one.
for Ramona only.
My confession. There's no voice on it. Oh, here it is, text. I found Lorne's new address and called the police to tell them that he was drunk. What? They went over to his house because they called me later and asked me about the phone call and if it was real. I said that Lorne was going...
Who said that?
Said that Lorne was going to hurt himself. It's under a YouTube channel named Freddie Banks. I don't know who that is.
I don't know. The angel. I don't suppose to be able to build before you submitted We just good.
Here's a comment. I will be proud to call Lorne Daddy. He is sexy. Leave him alone.
That's funny. Yeah. Oh, Miss Ramona.
Yeah, I know you do. I can tell.
Oh, crap.
Lorne's nickname in his family is Uncle Touchy. What? Because you're touchy? Everybody's sensitive.
Huh?
It said Lorne's nickname in the family is Uncle Touchy. I guess because you're sensitive. Like if you're touchy. Oh, maybe he means something else.
Well, one was what they mean.
I'm going to report this video. I'm going to report it for bullying. Because then...
That's why I don't go on watching anybody else's shit, because I don't need to see shit like that. Fucking retards.
Uh-oh.
Amazing how everybody's trying to... how people are obsessed. It's fucking...
Lorne, let me call you back. I have my work call calling me. All right,
okay.
Bye.
All right.
But I'll be working on my truck and all that stuff.
It's gonna be a white truck. Yeah, I know. It's a bummer.
Okay. What were you saying?
Can you hear me better?
Yeah. No, but okay.
Okay.
So what were you saying?
I freaked out all about the doctor because he's right there. I don't have anybody right here.
No. Don't talk about the doctor. Don't talk about the doctor. Talk about the girl Michelle. What happened?
What happened? He kept making all kinds of comments. Huh?
You basically tried to set up sex with her, and what? She didn't show up.
No, she did. She showed up. She said I didn't show up, and I didn't.
So, but you had a sexually charged discussion with someone else on the internet?
No, I didn't have a sexual. It wasn't much. It wasn't really a sexual discussion. She just continuously said shit. And
what did I ask you on Monday?
Tired of her talking sexually. Huh?
What did I ask you on Monday?
I don't remember.
I asked you if you'd ever talked to her.
And I said no.
So I guess you've broken.
Because I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to answer that question yet. Because I wanted to tell you about it.
So I'm supposed to believe that if I had never said anything, you would have just randomly one day told me.
Yep.
And I'm really supposed to believe that? I think the only reason you're telling me now is because there might be something out there about it. I don't know, but I mean, I think there must be something out there about it, which is why you're telling me now.
Yeah. All right, let me tell you something.
What?
I'm gonna read an email to you.
What?
I'm gonna read an email to you.
Okay. But, I mean, aside from this email that you're about to read, I think that there must be something out there regarding you and Michelle Simpson, or should I say Michelle Simpson Armstrong, that you assume that I will find, and so that's why you're kind of telling me the light version of this.
No, she tried to put a conversation with that I had with her. She tried to put that on YouTube. YouTube took it down.
That doesn't mean she can't put it back.
They'll just take it down again. They took it down for a reason.
The question is, would they take it down before I found it?
What, you've seen it?
No, I'm saying, would they take it, if they put it up, would they take it down before I find it?
Probably.
YouTube is not.
You're not on the internet all the time, are you?
YouTube is not sitting there waiting for her to post it.
You're not on the internet all the time, are you?
What does my internet usage have to do with you having a sexually charged conversation with Michelle Simpson?
Because if you're on the internet all the time, you might, if she tried to put it up again, maybe you'd be able to catch it.
And so, maybe I catch it, and then what?
You want me to read some of this to you?
I'm not interested in an email because I'm really not interested in the email. You don't have to read it. I'm just saying that you.
This is from a lady that is telling me things.
Why am I interested in an email when I'm discussing this with you in regards to a girl who you have?
Because she says the girlfriend is also a cat. Because she says your girlfriend is also a catfish who is most likely gathering information on you. It does not give a name, but it seems to be someone who has shared this with a couple of people, but not the group in general. Given everything else going on, this statement is highly credible. Until you meet her and spend several days together, you might want to consider what you choose to share with her.
Okay, and what does that mean?
She's talking about you.
Okay, well, a lot of people have talked about me.
I want to know if what she's saying is true.
Lorne, see, this is what you're doing. You're doing something that a friend of mine does. What you're doing is you're being confronted about something that you did, and now you're trying to turn it around on me and say, well, you did this, or...
No, I didn't. I told you I was straight. I told you I was straight what I did.
And so now I'm trying to understand why.
Anyway, I just wouldn't. I weren't ready to tell you at the time.
Lorne, let me tell you the truth. I will never believe. Lorne, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Let me save you some breath. I will never believe that you were going to just come to me one day and say, yeah, I had a sexually charged conversation with Michelle. I will never believe that. I will never believe that, because unless there was something out there that you did not want me to see that's on the internet, and it must be something out there that you think that I'm going to find that you think that I'm going to find that's on the internet.
No, it's because I told you I would never lie to you.
But Lorne, you did lie. You're saying that you haven't lied since.
Yeah, but I weren't ready to tell you Monday.
But Lorne, a lie is a lie, regardless of why you did it or what you were ready for or not. I asked you last week, or I'm not last week. I asked you on Monday, had you ever had a sexually charged conversation with Michelle? Have you ever talked to her? I asked you those two questions. You said no. That is a lie. Do you understand how this whole lie thing works? I'm not sure your definition of it, but a lie is basically when...
I understand. I'm not stupid.
Okay, so then why are you talking this bullshit about you haven't lied since you were 11?
Other than little white lies. And that was something that I didn't...
Lorne, it doesn't matter what color they are. They're lies. I mean, you can color them white, pink, purple. sky blue, it's still a lie. And you are very stressed out right now.
Yeah, I am.
Everything in your life is falling apart. I think. Are you crying?
Yes.
Why?
Because everything is fucked up right now.
Lorne,
I don't want me and you being fucked up. I just want to know that you're real with me, man.
Lorne,
you're
real
not
with me. You're the one who's having a sexually charged conversation.
It's because she wouldn't stop saying shit in the comment section. I get tired of it, so I knew what she was doing.
But you couldn't
She's
block
not the first one to do that.
Ember? You couldn't block her like you said you blocked Ember? Lorne, let me tell you something. I'm going to be bold and I'm going to be brazen with you. Okay? I'm a lot smarter than you are. And what you're telling me... listen, what you're telling me right now does not have... What?
Don't even start thinking I'm stupid.
Did I say you were stupid?
Everybody seems to think they're a lot smarter than me. It's awful funny how everybody else thinks they turn around and do stupid shit to other people.
Lorne, you have a girlfriend, and yet, Lorne, listen to me. Okay, listen to this, okay? You have a girlfriend who lives hundreds of miles away from you, in a different part of the country, and yet you can't cheat on her and have her not find out? You can't do that? But yet you're... I'm not going to. You're not going to what?
I'm not going to cheat on you. I never have.
You're having sexually charged conversations with women online and inviting them to your house, and you expect that, and you're saying...
I didn't show up to meet her.
You had a sexually charged conversation with her, and she...
Because I knew what she was doing.
So unlike blocking her like you did with Ember and Betsy and other people who you've told me that you blocked, unlike doing that, you decided to have a sexually charged phone conversation with her. Lorne, again.
I didn't have a sexually charged phone conversation
Lorne,
with her.
Again, come on, let's not get it. Let's not get
talk text to her.
Lorne, let's not spin this. Let's not spin the details of this. I live hundreds and hundreds of miles away, and that's my alarm. I live hundreds and hundreds of miles away from you, and yet you can't manage to have this rendezvous in a way that I don't find out? Really? And who knows if you've done it before and with people who I will never find out about, but the fact is that I found out about this one.
And the fact is we've never done it before.
You've never done it
before. You can say you don't... But
Lorne,
you can say that, how can you believe me and all that stuff? I believe me, and I've never done it before.
Lorne, but how do I know that's the case when you sit here having...
Because I would have told you.
But Lorne,
eventually I would have told
you. Me, and you had some kind of stipulation about when you wanted to do it and all this other stuff.
Well, I wasn't going to wait very long before I did do it. I knew that.
Lorne.
So I wasn't ready to tell you then.
Lorne, so I'm supposed to believe... that you randomly one day would have said, oh, yeah, let me tell you, I had a sexually charged conversation with Michelle. Something that you knew could end our relationship. you decided that you would tell me one day and risk ruining the relation and risk causing the end of the relationship because you. I mean, Lorne, are you hearing that? What reason do I have to believe that you would have done that, and what reason would you have had to do that?
Because you're the only thing that's been honest with me.
Okay, that doesn't mean you're going to be honest with me.
I want you to know.
Say again?
I want to be honest with you, and I want you to know. I want you to know what I did.
But you, quote, weren't ready to tell me about it, and so...
I wasn't ready to tell you on Monday. I had my job on my mind on Monday.
And so when did this conversation take place? Because that's something that I assume would be I assume is probably out there. If conversations about this is out there, then I assume that if conversations about this is out there, then I assume that as well as conversations, the time stamp of when this happened is out there. So this could have been 2 months ago, this could have been a month ago, this could have been 3 months ago, and so I'm supposed to believe that something that happened 2 months ago, 2 full months ago, you were going to tell me one day. What?
It was last week.
Oh, it happened last week.
Yes. Told you I wasn't wait long to tell you things. And Monday certainly wasn't the day for me to tell you anything.
Say again?
So, correct. Monday certainly wasn't the day for me to tell you anything because my mind wasn't there to be able to tell you anything.
I need you to speak louder because I cannot hear you.
On my bed.
I need you to speak louder and stop mumbling because I cannot hear you.
I said I told you I wasn't going to wait long to tell you anything. Monday was not the day for me to tell you because I had my job on my mind. And my truck. And fucking every other fucking thing around the corner.
And so I guess once everything was fixed and once you became this millionaire or something, that...
Millionaire? Yeah. Far from a fucking millionaire.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean. That you were just going to one day tell me something that could cause me to break up with you.
I had to.
Lorne.
I didn't want to keep anything from... I've never kept anything from you that I didn't want to start.
Which it's interesting enough because you still talk about Paula, the girl who cheated on you when you were how old?
Yeah, when I was 25.
What?
When I was 25.
So you were 25. And...
When I was 25. And that still hurts me today.
Paula cheating on you still hurts you?
Yeah, because I gave her all my trucks.
And you were ready to cheat on somebody else?
Oh, that company. But no, I wasn't ready to cheat on you. I wasn't going down there, and I knew what she was doing.
Well,
I wasn't going to meet her.
Well, see, what's interesting is that you... And if you knew what she was doing, then why wouldn't you tell me to get me in on the laughing game? You know, hey, this girl thinks that I'm going to meet her for sex. I'm not going to. Let me tell you what's been said. But,
Because you're already starting to concern about that.
Wait, you're cutting out. What?
Because you're already starting to concern about it.
Oh, so someone who you say that your girlfriend was concerned about, you decided to take off the internet rather than blocking her. Like you did with your supposed former best friend who you say that you never tried to sleep with or hook up with, Emma, and your...
I never tried to hook up with her. She's fucking married. She has a kid.
And your...
What she's doing. She can't even think straight of what she's doing. What she did.
But you had no problems blocking her, but someone who you say that your girlfriend was threatened by, you decided to take off the internet and start talking to her.
I was wrong in doing it, and I know it. And I wanted you to know that I did. They want to keep it from me.
Well, Lorne, I am a little bit annoyed at you right now. And because I'm annoyed, I'm going to let the truth come out.
What's the truth?
I don't think you're going to make any money off that community. I really don't. I think you might have a couple people buying your voice, but I don't think people are going to buy t-shirts. I don't think people are going to buy songs. I don't think they're going to do that. And I'm not saying that to be mean because, you know, I'm devastated and hurt by what you did. I'm saying that to be honest. And I didn't want to say it before because I didn't want to hurt your feelings, but now I really don't care. I don't think you're going to make any money. You can try, but I don't think you will. I've seen in your comments...
I wanted you to be honest with me.
What?
I wanted you to tell me the truth. Well,
yeah. Now that you have me mega annoyed with you, I'm telling you the truth in that I would not try to do anything more than sell my voice to people because they're just not going to buy it. And I've seen, and I've come to that after reading the comments because a lot of people think you're a joke.
Is this what you really believe?
I genuinely do not think people are going to buy t-shirts with your face on them and t-shirts with the saying that you have with your buddy on them. I genuinely do not believe that, and screen printing is expensive.
Do you think I should let my YouTube channel go?
No, I don't think you should let your YouTube channel go. I think it can make you money, and I think that there are people who are supporting you and who do like hearing from you. So no, I don't think you should let that go. And I also think that you should probably try to sell your voice, but as far as t-shirts and stuff, people are not that obsessed.
So my songs, I should try to sell them?
I think you should sell them to people. I think you should sell those to people. I don't know how, like via the voicemail or whatever. But no, I just don't think t-shirts is going to work. That's all I'm saying.
I was asking.
Well, I was not willing to tell you until you annoyed me. Because, see, here's the thing. Now, I still don't know what the truth is. And so, maybe I'm going to have to message her.
You know what the truth is.
What?
You know what the truth is.
How do I know what the truth is?
Because I just told you.
Now, of course, the question is raised, why would you do that? And seeing as how jealous you get when it comes to the doctor.
I don't know. I don't know why I did it. I can't give you a reason for why I did it. I don't know.
Because now you can't say shit to me about the doctor.
Well, she's not right here.
Which she was coming there, and she said she lived in Maine. You said she lived in Maine.
Spending nights over your house.
Listen. You said she lived in Maine. She said that she lived in Maine. You said, and so she is right there. How is she not right there? She lives right there.
Yeah, I've never met her. How do I know she's in Maine? The phone number was a Google number from the computer. Anybody can do that from anywhere in the world.
I have never engaged in a sexually charged discussion with the doctor. I knew the doctor before I knew you, and he hangs out with my brother. But you proclaim to be this person who would never do these things that you're saying, and you've kind of just gotten caught in another lie because you're saying, I would never do that to you, I would never do that to you, and yet you did do that.
No, I didn't. I never went to meet her.
You had a sexually charged conversation with her, and for all I know, she could be the person who you were supposed to meet at Circle K. She is, isn't she?
How do you know I was supposed to meet her at Circle K?
You told me that there was someone who was going to buy a guitar from you at Circle K.
That was a long time ago, and that was that guy that I showed you emails and stuff. That's him. I've never seen that girl's pussy. Have you ever seen the boxer's tank?
Oh, you've never seen the pussy of someone who you haven't met but who you tried to meet versus the doctor having a wardrobe malfunction. Yeah, that's real comparable.
I did wrong, and I wanted to tell you.
The problem is that you didn't tell me.
Well, I did tell you. I didn't wait a month. I didn't even wait a week to tell you.
You did wait a week to tell me because you didn't tell me until I started guessing.
No.
There is some reason behind why you did that. As I said, you had no problem blocking Ember. You had no problem blocking the lady that you owe thousands of dollars to. But a girl who's sexually charged talking to you in the comments, you suddenly cannot block?
She's blocked now.
Yeah, she's blocked because you're afraid that she's going to come back and tell me something. That's the only reason she's blocked. She's not blocked because you didn't want her speaking that way to you. She's blocked because you're afraid that she has information that she's going to bring back to me.
No. What about what this person is? You sent me this email telling.
What?
What about the stuff this person in this email is told?
No. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. I haven't seen this email, and considering the fact that we've already caught you in a few lies,
I want to know if you're serious about
that could be.
I want to know if you're serious.
Lorne, listen to me. That email is not irrelevant because, as I said, considering the fact that we've caught you in a few lies, that email could be fake and something that you made up. So So, we're not going to pretend. What?
It could be, but it's not.
I mean, it could be fake from you. So that, it could be no email and it's just something that you've made up. So, we're not going to sit here and pretend that,
I'll take a picture of the email.
Yeah, and Lorne, you could have gotten an email address and written the thing and sent it to yourself. I mean, so come on. Let's not pretend like that email is bigger than you having a sexually charged chat with someone who could be
would you like me to send you the whole email, then you can email this person?
And then it could be you and you email me back. Lorne, come on.
How the hell am I going to send an email to myself?
Lorne, you know that you can have more than one email address.
And I don't.
But how do I know that? You've already been caught in some lies. How do I know you don't have 30 emails?
I just told you I do have more than one email, but I don't remember what the other ones are.
You just said you don't have more than one email.
This is the only one I use because this is the only one that I remember the password to.
Lorne, let's not play games, okay?
Even the one I gave Mitchell, I had gotten this one here before because I couldn't remember my password to the other ones. I had to write 3 different emails down on my monthly report before, and then I couldn't remember what the password was for, like 2 of them. This one here I remember. So I just stopped using the other ones and kept using this one.
Okay, Lorne, all that sounds lovely, but there is no way for me to validate the authenticity of those emails.
My name's not Patty, so...
I didn't ask what your name is. Lorne.
Yeah, it's a black lady named Patty.
Lorne.
That's who sent me the email.
So is it your siblings' fault that your relationship with me is crumbling?
No. Why would you say that?
I'm asking you because, you say it's their fault for this thing and their fault for the way things are in your life. I was just asking that.
No. What do you mean my relationship with you is crumbling? Are we crumbling?
Well, Lorne, what do you call it when I've caught you in a lie? You've done something that you said that you never would do ever, ever, ever as long as you live. And you have had a sexually charged chat with someone who's online and tried to set up a meeting. What do you call that? How was our relationship?
I didn't go to meet her.
What?
I wanted to tell you about it.
Lorne, it's not about telling me. Lorne, it's not about telling me about it. It's about why you did it.
What about the stuff that this lady sent to me?
What?
You're avoiding answering anything that she said in that email.
Lorne, I'm not talking about this email. The reason why I'm not talking about this email...
Yeah, but I have questions for you, too, I want to know if you're serious about me.
Lorne, we have caught you...
I want to turn it around on me.
Lorne,
You're not going to turn it around on me.
Lorne.
That's questions that I've asked you right from the beginning.
Okay, and my answer
I have
satisfied
been
you.
so honest with you about everything. I have not held anything back from you. That's why I wanted to tell you about that.
Lorne, you
know that I have not held anything back from you at all.
Lorne, you held this back.
So I told you more about me than you told me about you.
Lorne, you're doing it again.
You won't even tell me your birthday.
You're doing it again. You are doing it again.
You won't even tell me your birthday.
Lorne.
Why wouldn't you tell me your birthday?
Are you going to let me finish what I was saying? I'd like to finish what I was saying and not have you talk over me. Lorne, you have done something and been caught. And you are now going to say, well, it's all excused because some lady sent me some email and said X, Y, and Z. Are you really saying that? Are you saying that what you did is excusable because of some email that some lady sent you.
No, it's not excusable.
Okay, so then why are we talking about an email that you said some lady sent you? Why are you trying to talk about an email that you said some lady sent you when I caught you having a sexually charged conversation with someone from the internet who you could have simply blocked and been done with it?
Because what she's saying is that you are from the internet and having videos out there about me.
No, nobody said that because that's bullshit. I have no videos out there.
That's basically what she's saying. You want me to read it to you again?
No, I don't want you to read it to me again because what you're doing is you're trying to use that to deflect from what you have been caught doing. You're trying to use that to deflect.
No, I am not.
Yes, you are, because rather than talking about the issue with Michelle, you're saying, well, some lady said this in an email. That's what you're doing.
No, it is not.
That is exactly what you're doing. You do not take responsibility for the things you've done. You have never taken responsibility for the things that you do.
Yeah, I have.
When have you taken...
Nobody else can take responsibility for anything they do.
No. See, there you go again. Well, Lorne, you've never taken responsibility. Well, neither has anybody else.
Everybody tells me how I never take responsibility for things that I do.
Lord,
I take responsibility, but they never take responsibility for anything they do wrong.
Living in Maine without a job. Everybody is not under that circumstance, okay?
Even when I still haven't lost my job yet, so I still got a job.
Lorne, but you haven't worked in over...
I don't know if I'm moving in or not. So what? I'm a registered sex offender. You mention that all the time.
I do not mention that all the time.
How am I going to get a job being a sexual offender?
I do not mention that all the time. I mention it yes. What?
You do mention it all the time.
I do not mention that all the time. You mention my race all the time. I do not mention you being a registered sex offender all the time. I don't even mention it every week or every month. You have failed, this whole conversation, you have failed to take any responsibility for anything you have done. I tell you that I caught you having a sexually charged conversation with a Michelle Simpson. You say, well, I knew what she was doing. I caught you trying to set up an arrangement to meet her. Well, I wasn't going to meet her. I set up the appointment, but yeah, I wasn't going to meet her. I said, well, how does this make you what?
I didn't go.
I said,
I wasn't going to meet her. I didn't go.
I said, how does all of this mean that our relationship isn't crumbling? Well, some lady sent me an email and she said X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, well, because I want to know about it.
No, I want to know about what
I don't want our relationship to crumble, but I'm not going to. I don't want to believe what this lady is telling me.
You don't want to believe what a person on the internet is telling you.
She's the one that told me that they put it that Michelle Simpson put that on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How do we know that email's not coming from Michelle Simpson?
Well, because I can go right back to the first one that she sent me.
Oh, really?
She sent me 1, 2, 3.
Because emails are fingerprinted, and you can tell that lady's fingerprints do not match the fingerprints of Michelle Simpson.
Huh?
Okay, I'll repeat that. Because fingerprints are because emails are fingerprinted, and you can tell that those emails don't match the fingerprints of Michelle Simpson. That's how you know?
Well, she said she works for some lawyer.
Lorne, but the problem here is that you are not taking any responsibility for what you've done.
I'm taking responsibility for it. I told you.
You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me until I found out. Lorne, you did not.
I didn't tell you Monday.
Lorne, Don't pick and choose. Well, I didn't.
I don't think it was even Monday that you asked me, because I was
Lorne.
working on my truck with Tony Monday.
Lorne, do not.
He was on the phone with me all day Monday.
Lorne, are you seriously trying to pick and choose whether or not you were being honest or not based on, well, you didn't want to tell me because you were having job issues? Are you for real? Like, are you serious?
I didn't.
Are you serious? You're trying to say...
I knew what was going on.
Lorne, okay, you knew what was going on. You engaged in it, Lorne?
Yeah, you was on the phone with me even when I was over with Tony and Wendy.
Okay, I didn't say I wasn't.
Figure out what the hell I was doing.
Lorne. If I meet a guy in a bar who wants to sleep with me and I go back to his apartment and I sleep with him and then say, oh, well, I know what he was doing, what sense does that make? Okay, if you know what he's doing, then you ignore it. Or in the case of Michelle, if you know what she's doing and you don't want to be a part of it, you push the Ember button. The button that blocked Ember, the button that blocked Betsy. You blocked one person.
I should have blocked.
You blocked one person who was your best friend. You blocked one person who was your best friend who sent you gifts, and you blocked another person who you owe a lot of money to. But you couldn't block someone who was trying to engage in a sexually charged conversation with you. And not only did you not block her, you took it off the internet. You took her from YouTube to your phone.
I shouldn't have done it. I'm sorry.
And the problem is that every single weekend and most days, I hear some garbage about the doctor. The doctor's right there. Well, so's Michelle. So, I mean, we can't use that one anymore.
Well, he is right there.
And so's Michelle. You tried to meet her.
Huh?
You tried.
Michelle's not right here. I don't see her. I don't see Michelle. I don't know what Michelle looks like.
Okay, you didn't know what she looked like, but you still had a sexually charged conversation with her? The king of homophobes...
You didn't answer me the other day when I asked you if you were on a date with a doctor either.
You, the king of homosexual people... you are the king of homophobes. You are the most homophobic person I've ever met. And you had a sexually charged conversation with someone who could have been stroking his dick, pretending to be a female talking to you.
I don't know how to have a sexually charged conversation with. She had a sexually charged conversation. I did not.
She cannot have a sexually charged conversation by herself. It would sound like...
She seemed to do pretty good in the comment section.
No. She was saying sexually charged things to you, and then you took it off of the internet. See, right now you're defending against what you did. So, I mean, I'm saying, like, okay, let's say that this thing with us doesn't work out, because right now it's not looking too good. Why would another woman be able to trust you, Lorne?
I don't want another woman. I want you.
I can't hear you.
I said I don't want another woman. I want you.
Okay, but
I don't want to hide things from you.
I can't hear you. Please.
That's why I told you about this.
Lord, you did not tell me about this. Lord, you did not tell me about this.
Yes, I did. I told you about it.
How are you going to
You might have asked me about it, but I told you.
Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Let me give you a parallel example. That's brilliant. So that's like if I'm a kid and my report card is coming and I got all F's on my report card, and I tell my parents, Mom, Dad, my report card's coming, I got all F's. Well, you can't be mad at me, Mom, Dad, because I told you that I got all F's. Yeah, the report card was coming, so they were going to find out. apparently all this information is out there, so I was going to find out. And I was already asking you questions. Just because you didn't completely deny it today does not absolve you from the responsibility of your lies. So again, one must wonder, why would you do it?
I was wrong in what I did. I'm sorry.
And why, and because I'm really concerned, and this is what I'm concerned about. I'm concerned that one day you're going to get with another lady, with another woman, and because, like I said, this us is not looking good right now. I'm concerned that you're going to get with someone who doesn't know that you do this, and you're going to end up hurting someone. And I really don't want that to happen.
I did this, and I was wrong to do it.
Lorne, please stop mumbling. I cannot hear you.
To be honest, I said I don't do this.
But
I did this, and I wanted to be honest with you. I didn't want to hold anything back from you. I wanted to make sure I was honest with you about it.
But Lorne, you did do this, and I don't even know if you're being honest about the date. Because if I find it online, and I find that there was a conversation that was uploaded 2 months ago, then that's another lie. And an even bigger lie.
Oh, you're not going to find anything 2 months ago. You're not going to find anything from any other time.
Lorne, don't tell me what I'm going to find and what I'm not going to find. I mean, because I was not expecting
I know what you're going to find. You're not going to find anything that I had.
As I was saying, because I was not expecting to find that you had a sexually charged conversation with someone who you said you were disgusted by. Oh, I'm disgusted because they're using my last name. That's my last name. In reference to Michelle Simpson Armstrong.
I am disgusted about it.
Oh, well, you're not so disgusted that you blocked her. You're not so disgusted that you blocked her.
Oh, I should have. I'm sorry, I didn't. If you want me to get off YouTube right now, I'll shut my channel down.
Lorne, first of all, you're not going to shut your channel down. Second of all, I did not ask you to do that.
Why wouldn't I?
What? Lorne, see, never... Lorne, listen to me. Why would you shut your channel down that you've made $12.68?
Because you mean more to me than...
Okay,
You mean more to me than that friggin' pennies that making all that. I'm not worried about that. I don't care about that.
You would shut your channel down, but you wouldn't block someone who was talking to you sexually in the comments. I'm mind-boggled by the logic.
I did that, and I'm disgusted at myself for doing that. That's why I would shut my channel down. If that's what you want me to do, I'll do it.
Lorne.
I don't care about that. I care about you.
Lorne, I did not ask you to shut your channel down. I don't think you would do it. I don't think you should do it. I don't think you should do it. If you have that much of a problem...
Don't think that I wouldn't do it because I would do it.
Lorne, if you have that much of a problem saying no to random women online that you need to shut down an entire YouTube channel with hundreds of hours of videos on, well, I don't know if it's hundreds of hours, but you know what I mean, that you would shut down a YouTube channel instead of just blocking someone if they're talking sexually to you. What kind of logic is that?
Because I don't care about the internet. I care about you. What you feel and how you feel. That's all I care about. I did wrong and I don't want to do that to you again. And I don't want you to have to think, am I doing it again?
Well, why wouldn't I think, are you doing it again?
Because I'm still on the internet.
Lorne.
I don't want you to think just because I'm on the internet that I'm doing that. I don't care about the internet.
So you weren't having these thoughts prior to this whole thing?
No, I wasn't.
I mean, this is just fascinating.
I'm not joking even a little bit. I will shut that internet right down, my YouTube channel right down. I don't care. I care about you. You just tell me the word and I'll get off it.
What does it matter what I think? I mean, I'm just someone to keep you occupied until Michelle Simpson Armstrong comes over.
No, that's what I don't want. I don't want you worrying about that. I don't want you thinking about it. That's why I get off the internet. I don't care.
Lorne, your self-control is that low? Like, your sense of responsibility is that non-existent? Lorne, that's...
No, it's not about... I care about what's in your mind.
Lorne, nothing would have been in my mind had you blocked her or had you not have engaged in that kind of conversation. But I do know that every time you got mad, you would... I do know that every time you got mad, you would throw Michelle and Katie up in my face. Katie, whose last name begins with a Z, I don't know how you pronounce it.
I've never talked to Katie at all, except in the comment section.
Well, that's amazing that there is a person who might have a vagina on your YouTube channel who you have not talked to sexually outside of YouTube.
That's most of them.
Oh, thank you. Most of them.
I was going to say, let me say hello and stuff like that in the comment section, and everybody can see.
I shall be so flattered that you haven't tried to solicit sex from all the women on your YouTube channel. You talked about kids watching your YouTube channel and how you think kids watch your YouTube channel. How do you know that any of these, Michelle Simpson Armstrong or Katie, whatever her name is, how do you know that these are women of legal age?
Well, I don't talk sexually to them. I can't stop them from going in the comment section. I don't know.
But you talk sexually with Michelle, and you tried to set up an appointment with her, a meeting with her, and you don't know if this is someone who just turned 16, just got her driver's license, and knows that based on your internet presence that you have taken an interest in children before in a sexual way. I mean, you see what I'm saying? Like,
I weren't going. I know what you're saying. But I knew I wasn't going to meet her.
But Lorne, see, the problem with that is that you set up a meeting. You might have gotten cold feet at the end, but you set up a meeting.
I didn't get cold feet at the end. I got cold feet at the beginning. I wasn't going to meet her. I knew I wasn't going to meet her.
But you set up a meeting. That's the crux in all of this, is that you set the meeting up.
Yeah, because people like to fuck around on the internet, play games. So that's
and so people, quote, fuck around on the internet. See the problem, one of the big problems with this, and would I have agreed to you doing it if you had told me? It's like the problem with this is that you set the meeting up, you did all this stuff, you didn't tell me. Now, what I've told you, you probably shouldn't be having sexually charged conversations with women on the internet, even if you're trying to exploit them. Yeah, there's a good chance I would have said that. But the problem is that you didn't tell me. Well, that's one of the problems.
No, I'm sorry. I should have told you. I just didn't, because you were so upset about her. I didn't want to mention her name.
I mean, so someone who your girlfriend's upset about, rather than just blocking them, you...
That's what I should have done.
What?
That's what I should have done.
You didn't even have to take her off your YouTube channel. All you had to do was ignore her. Hit ignore so that you don't see her comments. Because I've said before, and I still say that you shouldn't be blocking people from your YouTube channel. If you don't want to see what they say, if they're talking sexually to you, maybe you would want to consider just ignoring them. Just hit ignore.
Somebody sent me a message in my YouTube channel again. Asked me to go and see it. How can they send me a picture of the pussy? I just don't want you to. He said, you can't. I'm trying to go to YouTube right now so I can hear.
I'm just incensed by all this. It's just amazing.
I'm sorry I'm not perfect and I messed up.
Lorne, most of us aren't perfect, but most of us aren't soliciting sex online and doing those things. Not being perfect means you're making lunch and you accidentally spill the soup. That's not being perfect. Spilling the soup and essentially cheating on your girlfriend are two completely different things.
Oh, I didn't cheat on you.
What's your definition of cheat?
I had no intention of going to meet her. You know, I shouldn't have even talked to her. In that sense, I did cheat on you, and I'm sorry. I know what your next response is. I'm trying to say this. So if you believe me, I'm never going to do that to you again. I'm never going to talk to another girl like that manner again.
So you had to do it once to learn the lesson that you shouldn't do it anymore?
I shouldn't have even done it the first time. And that's what I don't understand why I don't.
What?
I don't understand why I did it, because I didn't want to do it to begin with.
You didn't want to do it.
No, I didn't.
But you did it. And honestly, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter what you wanted. The fact is that you did it. I mean, that's like if I go out, if I go out and I like run over someone intentionally with my car, and I'm like, I don't know why I did it. I didn't even want to do it. That doesn't absolve me from the responsibility of murdering someone.
I know. I told him she was never going to do it again.
Lorne, I don't know if you're going to have a chance to do it with me again, because I don't know what this is going to turn into, or turn out to.
Are you going to break up with me?
Why shouldn't I? I want to hear that.
And now that's all I've got to say.
Well. Yell at me, why don't you?
Mwah. That little white piece of shit.
Hello?
Soy capitán, soy capitán, soy capitán. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 bam, bam. Bam, bam, una pagare goccia, arriba, arriba.
It's so terrible.
Arriba, arriba, potisen, potisen, potisen.
That's... Wow! You even did that part! That's amazing! That's amazing!
Well, you keep cutting out. What's up?
Ramona,
Really?
yeah, what was the last part?
You kept cutting out. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I was just really excited I was like, oh my god, he's really doing it. That's great. Do you play the guitar part to that too?
I can't play the guitar like you did.
Wow, that's still
I
good.
never took the time to really learn the notes, get coordinated with the notes, which I still want to do, because that's awesome being able to do that.
Yeah, you can do it, Lorne Valens.
I can, it's just a matter of I got to find time to sit down and start getting my fingers used to it again. My fingers harden up on the tips.
If you fall off the riding mower today, your mom's gonna run outside and say, Lorne! She's gonna scream it into the sky. Like on the movie La Bamba.
If she runs outside and yells, I won't hear her. She lives 11 miles away from me.
So I did get a text from Ramona.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What did she say?
She said she slept the whole day through yesterday, and she was just feeling really sick and groggy from the medicine and in pain, and she said it's really messed up that she asked for privacy and you kept texting her and messaging her.
Yeah, fucking privacy. I'm tired of her fucking bullshit. I'm fucking tired of that fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Keeps fucking pulling stupid bullshit. He's the one that fucking started all crap with getting guys close to her fucking hauling their asses in. She started the shit with a fucking therapist. I'm just not gonna fucking, I'm not gonna call her, I'm not gonna text her. Got my fucking call off this morning, so that pissed me off. She's just trying to fucking find stupid shit. Anything to bitch about. Pull on me. But that fucking therapist, I bet if that fucking therapist called, he'd answer his fucking call and wouldn't bitch about it.
Do you want me to call her with you on the phone?
Yeah, and I'll put it on you. I'm not going to say anything. See what she has to say. I'm not going to take it off mute either. So don't tell her that I'm here.
Okay, so
Okay?
so I can do that. What I'm going to do is get my Bluetooth. Just give me like 30 seconds. I'll call you back, and then I'll talk to you, and I'll put her on the line so you can mute yourself.
Okay.
All right, just give me a couple seconds.
Okay.
What?
Every fucking time I try to call you, you try to call me.
All right, Lorne, what were you saying?
Oh, let me try to remember. I want very hard to remember for me to remember. You gotta get them out of our lives.
All right, okay, let's
I'm mad as hell that you fucking told me that if we broke up, that you would date him. But you told me before that you had no interest in him. Why does it sound like you're putting makeup on?
What's wrong with me putting makeup on?
Why are you putting makeup on at this time of night?
What's wrong with me putting makeup on?
That's not the question.
I'm asking you, why can't I put on makeup?
Who's coming over your house?
Lorne, what are you doing?
Why are you putting makeup on this time of night?
Lorne, what are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Listen, you know why I'm fucking asking. 12:30 at night, and you're putting makeup on. Why?
I'm asking you why you're fussing at me like this.
Because you better not be putting makeup on for that son of a bitch.
Wow.
I don't care if you think it's controlling or not.
You are controlling.
You
just took it to another level.
You did by putting makeup on at 12:30 at night.
Lorne, you just took this whole thing to another level.
Don't even try to fucking turn this around on me. Do not try to turn this around on me. I am not the one that's fucking got a goddamn fucking guy that she knows fucking wants her. I'm not the one putting fucking makeup on at 12:30 at night. I want to know why.
First of all, it's 12:41.
And you don't find a problem with that when you have a boyfriend.
Second of all, does it matter why I put on makeup at any time?
Yeah, when it comes to this time of night, you're fucking right. Why are you not answering me?
Because you just took your controllingness to a whole nother level.
No, bullshit.
You did.
Bullshit. You just took your fucking bullshit of this fucking doctor shit to a whole nother level. When you're putting the fucking makeup on yourself, why the fuck do you want to look good for this motherfucker? When you have a goddamn boyfriend. Is he trying to fucking attract him to you? You're fucking talking to me on the phone. Why are you trying to attract another guy to you? Isn't that fucking sweet? Isn't that just cunning?
Lorne, who's
the one fucking cheating on someone? It certainly isn't me. Who are you putting makeup on for, Ramona?
Lorne,
why the fuck are you putting makeup on, Ramona? To cheat on your boyfriend? You plan on fucking making out with a fucking doctor?
I genuinely and truly cannot believe how controlling you are and that you just took it to this level.
I genuinely and truly cannot believe you are putting fucking makeup on for the fucking doctor.
Well, let me ask you something. When did I say I was putting makeup on?
It's not hard to fucking hear that fucking makeup.
What makeup was it? What was it?
Shit that you're fucking moving around.
No, but
it's not hard to hear that shit.
What kind of makeup was it, Lorne?
Doesn't matter. It's fucking makeup.
I'm asking you a question. What kind of makeup is it?
Face makeup.
Okay, what part of the face does this go on? What is this part? What does this makeup do? Lorne, do you know what that sound was?
What? Tell me, because it sure sounds like fucking makeup. I know what it sounds like with makeup.
Okay, are you going to close your mouth and let me talk? That was my pill container. Hear that? I took a kelp pill, a vitamin.
What?
A kelp pill. That was me take a vitamin.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm always so fucking distracted by shit that you haven't told me.
No. It's not my fault that you're acting like this. You just spent almost 10 minutes.
Bullshit. I'm not gonna agree with you on that because you haven't spent time with me, and it's not my fault you haven't spent time with me.
Lorne, you just spent 10 minutes fussing at me over makeup because you thought I was putting on makeup when you heard a noise.
I did, because why wouldn't I? The son of a bitch was just at your fucking house remodel. Why are you not fucking hearing me?
Okay, Lorne, you heard a closing sound. You heard a container close, and you thought that I was putting on makeup to look good for someone who was already here. And so you freak out for 10 minutes and bitch me out over makeup. You're so paranoid and insecure that every sound you hear has to do with me cheating on you. What kind of life would I have with you if I continue this? If I were with you face to face, I wouldn't even be able to put on makeup if I wanted to without being interrogated. Really? What would happen when you...
You can put on all the makeup you fucking want. The problem is that fucking piece of shit doctor.
Lorne, you're obsessed with the dude.
No, I'm in love with you. I don't want this motherfucker around you, and you keep threatening me with him.
Lorne, this is not in love. This is not love. This is not in love. Love is not...
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I would fucking die for you.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure you won't have to. Lorne,
you obviously don't feel in love with me because
I'm not in love with you.
For you to bring that fucking that doctor in.
Lorne, I'm not in love with you. I never said I was.
Of course you would. Of course you're not.
I never said I was.
Can't be in love with me because you ain't seen me in person, but...
No, I can't be in love with you because you call me names and scream at me.
Do you really think I fucking do it? I don't call you names anymore.
Okay,
I don't do that shit anymore.
So because you stopped calling me names, I'm magically going to fall in love with you now that all you do is scream and use the F word at me?
Goddamn shit, I'm going to fucking use cuss words at you. And you threatened me with that cocksucker when you've seen him naked and I never told me about it.
And all you do is talk about who wants to fuck me and who I want to fuck, and you scream at me and you curse at me and you talk about a naked man. Like, you think I'm going to love that, Lorne? There's nothing there for me to love. I do not love you, and I never have.
Of course you haven't.
You've given me nothing to love.
It's hard to find that.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of things about you are hard to find.
Yeah, how many times you gonna fucking hit me below the belt? All I can offer is me, and the best person that I can be.
But what is that, a drunk, an abusive drunk?
That someone's gonna fucking love you.
I mean, Lorne, I don't know if you know what that
What are you gonna do for me? What are you gonna give me? The doctor?
No, I'm just saving for myself.
With a fucking doctor threats that I'm a sex offender and nobody else wants me?
Lord,
what are you going to give me, Ramona?
Lorne, you could have not called me names and cursed at me and screamed at me and yelled at me.
I can't help what I've fucking been through in the past.
You expect me to love you because we've talked on the phone? And no, Lorne, I do not love you.
That's all it's been to you?
Lorne, you curse at me, you scream at me, you get drunk and you abuse me What is there about that to love?
You basically tell me I'm worthless because I'm a registered sex offender. And I'm still in love with you.
Oh, well, thank you. But what have you done to make me love you?
What have you done to get me past being a registered sex offender?
How am I going to get you past being a registered sex offender? That doesn't even make any sense. I can't, make you not a registered sex offender.
Stop mentioning it. You're always mentioning it. You don't think I don't know what I have to be titled as? You don't think it bothers me every fucking day?
Okay, again.
Every fucking minute that I fucking even exist, you don't think it bothers me?
Okay, but again, how...
I certainly don't need my girlfriend fucking reminding me. Your boyfriend don't mean shit. Not even worth spending time with. If you have a knee injury, you might as well fucking spend time with everybody else. Get to the doctor, you might as well fucking see him naked tomorrow. Maybe he can fucking throw his horse dick up your pussy. Cheat on your boyfriend. You're the one fucking bringing it to this. I'm telling you, get that goddamn motherfucker out of our fucking lives. I've told you that right from the fucking start. And you just fucking brought him in closer. Isn't that fucking cunning?
So if your aunt and uncle heard this conversation, would they really be surprised still that you can't find a girlfriend in Maine? I enjoy...
Okay. Why do you need the fucking doctor there?
I enjoy his company.
Oh, isn't that fucking convenient?
You are so jealous and insecure. It's, pathetic.
When
really.
Stop going around my fucking questions.
Because you don't dictate who sleeps where and...
Oh, my fucking word.
He gets to sleep where.
When are you going to stop fucking sticking up for him? It fucking better be soon. You're not wanting to spend time with me, and you constantly want to spend time with a son of a bitch that from the beginning has been a threat from us.
He can sleep wherever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. If he wants to go to his sister's house.
Really? He can sleep wherever he wants, and he can do whatever he wants, huh? Well, gee, that's fucking interesting.
Lorne, I can have any friends I want. I am not engaged, nor am I married to you, and I've never even met you.
You better fucking stop saying that bullshit. He can sleep wherever he wants, so he can sleep in your fucking bed. He can do whatever he wants, so he can fuck you, huh?
You're the one who's always thinking of sex. I'm not like that.
Well, you're fucking right because you're my fucking woman. And you want to be fucking sticking up for yourself without me having to fucking say shit.
Who is being demanding and controlling?
That's the fucking bullshit you're doing. We'll never get married. I'm willing to give up fucking meat for your ass.
Lorne,
I'm willing to change my whole fucking beliefs around for you. Yeah, gotta get that makeup on and the hair fucking up. So you look good for the fucking doctor.
The doctor, unlike you, has a job, and he has to get up tomorrow.
Holy, look at that. Hey, don't you find that a little fucking unbelievable? That you would fucking punch me.
I didn't punch you. I've never met you.
Oh, no, you fucking punched me.
Where'd I punch you? In the throat?
Oh, the doctor, unlike you, has a job.
Yeah,
Bring that motherfucker up. Keep bringing that motherfucker up.
You are the one who keeps...
You did it.
Yeah, that time I did. Yeah, that time I did.
You're fucking right, you did.
I know I did.
Yeah,
I did it.
You want to put your hair up and make it look fucking better for that fucking cunt, don't ya? And tell me you're not fucking slutting with me. You're going to fucking look good for that fucking doctor, don't ya? Don't you ever fucking put me down again.
Well, then why don't you stop putting me down? How about that?
I didn't put you down one time.
You're joking, right?
I told you facts.
What are the facts? That all I think about is horse dink?
Facts of everything you fucking said and done.
Oh, really? Like what? That I swallowed horse dink? Those are facts?
Did you?
I already said no. But apparently you don't believe me.
You certainly didn't do it. You certainly didn't tell me that you didn't.
Lorne.
Do not tell me that I don't know what I'm fucking saying.
You keep asking me the same question over and over again, and you're wondering why are we not close? What's happening with our closeness? Why would I want to be close to someone who's shouting?
Right, because you dropped me.
Why would I want to?
You dropped me to fucking talk to God knows who.
Why would I want to?
I feel like it's fucking healed. I feel like it don't matter to you.
Why would I want to be close to someone who shouts at me like that?
Why would I want to be close to anyone that makes me feel like I don't matter? Why do you think I've been fucking staying close to you? Because you made me feel good.
Okay, Lorne.
In the last fucking month and a half, you ain't done that since you broke your fucking knee. A week after you broke your fucking knee, I was fucking there. You were spending time with me. I don't know who the fuck.
Okay, Lorne. It is not my job to make you feel like a big, secure man. It's not my job to give you manhood.
Manhood has nothing to do with it. I'm not going to fall in love with somebody that fucking doesn't make me feel something. You have spent months letting me know that I can trust you in every fucking way. And now when I finally fucking do, you dropped it on my fucking ass that if we broke up, you would take that doctor the same fucking day.
How would you feel if a man was yelling at your daughter that you have with Ember like this? How would you feel?
I'd fucking bring it to the side and I'd tell him, explain it to me. Then I'd bring her to the side and I'd tell her, explain it to me.
Really, just explain it to you.
How would you feel if your fucking mother knew you and you were a guy and she knew that you didn't let just anybody fucking talk to her, but she let this one girlfriend fucking talk to her that you believed in?
So
she knows you.
So you and your mom, I'm assuming, think it's acceptable in certain situations that a man screams at a woman for 5 or 6 hours?
I'm going to tell you, you get it. Ramona, you already know how I feel about Mom. Just because I do and say things that may not be correct in your fucking manner because you believe in seeing the doctor and not telling her naked and not telling your boyfriend about it. Because in your fucking manner, shit don't seem right. Doesn't mean it's right.
Wait, say that again? That was like some kind of twisted gymnastics. We have been on the phone for 9 hours. For 9 hours, you have sat there and accused me of doing stuff with the doctor, accused me of wanting to do stuff with the doctor. You're not hurting.
If you don't contact me in a few days, if you do not contact me fucking tomorrow, fucking shit's gonna goddamn fly.
Yeah, it's gonna fly. Okay, I get that. Okay, I hear what you're saying. Now listen to me. If you interrupt me when I'm saying this, you've interrupted me all night. If you interrupt me when I'm talking right now, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna hang up my phone. I am not dealing with this. I am not dealing with your abuse. So I'm about to say something. And then I'm going to hang up my phone. I'm going to hang up my phone without saying a word.
At the fucking 8 or 9 months, and all the time we spent together, I know I fucking love you.
Lorne.
You stuck me through it with me through fucking hell. And that's the hell I've fucking been through.
Okay, and this is how you think me?
Yeah.
So you can tell me to fuck myself?
Yeah, because you're a fucking friend. So-called friend you seem fucking naked. Yes, I'm fucking mad. I didn't deserve not to fucking for you not to be honest with me.
Okay. Lorne.
You better get your fucking ass away from that son of a bitch, and I'm telling you that.
Okay,
you better get your goddamn ass away from that son of a bitch, because we're gonna fucking lose each other if you don't get away from him.
Lorne, you're not giving me anything to lose. I mean, really, you're not. You're giving me an abusive, controlling drunk, and you're
bullshit. Stop putting me down.
Lorne, but what else?
God damn it! When do you start doing that shit?
Lorne, that's all you're doing.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're screaming.
Since when does anybody ever feel good about themselves when you put them down? You've never fucking done that to me.
Lorne.
You better stop doing it to me now. Get that motherfucker out of our lives. I'm fucking tired of that son of a bitch. And tonight what you fucking told me doesn't help because it means you lied to me. It depends if you're gonna fucking keep acting like you have been.
Like I have been what?
You've been avoiding me. You better start paying attention to me. Get that motherfucker out of our lives.
Lorne, I've been on the phone with you for 9 hours.
Yeah? And how fucking long have you been around that son of a bitch this month? Longer than fucking 9 hours. Get him out of our fucking lives. I'm not kidding, Ramona. Because you got the goddamn horse tank right there. So you're trying to blame everything on me.
Lorne, even if I...
And then you wonder why I'm fucking being an asshole. I want to know what you feel about me. I don't want smart-ass remarks. I don't want it. I want to know what do you really feel about me.
I feel that I'm seeing an abusive side to you that
Jesus.
Okay, so you...
Damn it.
Okay, so you want...
Why can't you say anything good about me?
So I should massage your ego after you spent 9 hours abusing me. I should say good things about you. Really?
I spent a whole fucking time together. I asked you to say something good about me.
Lorne, this might just have to end because you're not going to yell in person and tell me what to do.
I spent telling you that I love you, that I'm in love with you.
Lord, who else would want to deal with this, what you're doing right now? Who wants to deal with this?
Do you think you're the only woman in the world? Do you really think that no other woman is attracted to me? Even with my record.
Lord, you have not had a girlfriend for 9 years since you got out of jail.
You know why? Because it was my fucking choice. Because I haven't had the fucking confidence to go out and get one. I didn't think I could love anybody again. Because I didn't trust anybody again. You're not spending time with me. You're fucking telling me how fucking great is that goddamn doctor now?
Okay.
You really want to fucking losing me? You really want to threaten that son of a bitch with me?
Well, what is it that I'm losing? I mean, you're abusing...
You're going to lose me if you fuck with me with that cocksucker. And you will wind up with that son of a bitch if you ever fucking threaten me with him again.
First of all, I didn't threaten you. Second of all, what is losing you? How does that affect my life? I don't get abused all night? I mean, what?
No. You don't get real love because nobody else, I've never felt the way about anybody else that I feel about you. And this last month has fucked me up. Thank you.
Lord, this is not real love.
You fucking lost faith in me in this last fucking month.
Lord,
because you didn't fucking want to hold on.
Lord, this is not real love. Real love is not shouting in the morning, accusing somebody of cheating.
The only fuck I'm hearing, the only thing I'm fucking hearing from you right now is I want to get off the phone so I can go out and be with a fucking doctor. That's what I'm hearing from you right now.
Lord, that is not real love.
Bring that son of a bitch up some more so I can fucking tell you fuck yourself. I'm going to help you, okay? I'm going to hang up the fucking phone so you can go out and be with your fucking horse dick and maybe see him naked again.
You know what, Lord?
Thank you very much for the love, because you fucking done it. You are the one that fucking did it.
What? Lorne, every time you, Lorne, Lorne, Lorne. Okay, Lorne. 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 Lorne.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
How are you?
The hell's up with no coffee?
Yeah, they don't have any this morning. We all put money in the coffee fund.
Fucking assholes. Those fucking assholes. Boy, that makes me mad. It's about time to kick some ass, huh?
Maybe I'll pee in the coffee pot and show everybody.
There you go. Yeah. How'd the picnic go?
It was fun. It was colder than we thought, but it was fun. We don't get to see the snow very often.
How cold was it?
Up there it was probably like 50.
That's it?
Yeah, that's really cold for me.
I thought you said it was cold. I said it'd be warm here. It's only like 42 or 43 right now here.
Oh no. 50 is
Yeah,
cold.
that's warm. That's nice because it's melting the snow.
It makes your nipples cut through your shirt.
Doesn't make my nipples do anything. It makes me say, yeah, warm up and melt this crappy ass snow.
I imagined your nipples with little mouths saying, yeah.
Yeah, they don't say much.
Oh, they're quiet, huh? They're the strong, silent type?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're funny.
Yeah. I gotta go to Mom's pretty soon and use their car. I gotta go to class.
Oh, okay. I thought you went
I'm home
today.
right now. I took a load this morning. I had to be done by 11, so I only had time to do one load because we're working there. The foreman didn't like it. So I told him, I said, there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
He said, you can shut your mouth. I said, what the hell?
Jeez. That's rude.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking really pissed me off. It sucks because all I can do right now is just keep quiet and try to maintain my irritation.
Oh, yeah.
But I told Mom, I came back here and looked in the paper and called one guy for another job. I'm thinking about quitting that. I'm not really that happy with that place.
Yeah, you have
I'm
to.
working. I like the people, but
You have to expand
Do
your
what?
horizons.
no, well, I got another job lined up, but they haven't called me yet. They want me to call the 1st of March, and I called them today. Oh, I'm ready to go.
Oh, good.
It pays a lot more. They law a lot more.
That'll
But
be fun.
I didn't have to wait around. But irritates me, so I'm thinking about just finding something else until I do go to work for them.
A grande black.
place is really
No cream, please.
irritating me. This place is really irritating me.
Yeah, I mean, I know in the forum they said that they were able to search Facebook and find people who listed their employer as your employer and sent them messages on Facebook about you and the sting.
Huh?
I said, remember on the forum I was telling you about how they did a search for your employer, and people who had that in their profiles with your employer's name in common, that they received, stuff about you and the sting, like links. They said they sent links to you getting busted.
They sent links to who?
They didn't mention names. They said they did a Facebook search for your employer. And then when you're on Facebook, you can type out who your employer is on your About section. So they found people who worked with you, and they sent them the link of you getting busted.
Oh, really?
Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Yeah. Well, they sent it like
They probably already seen that shit anyway.
It was on 2 weeks ago on the forum.
Oh.
But the things, for some reason, when I printed everything out, it was weird. It didn't print the timestamps, and if there was a picture that was too big to be printed on a half page, because it was going to be like 90 pages, so I split them in half. But the pictures printed out big. So you're going to get those, and I hope you don't get in trouble, because some of them were the Photoshop pictures of your family. And they had XXX pictures in there.
Oh, cool.
Your family members.
XXX people, photos of my family members?
Yeah, well, they put a picture of your mom on a naked old fat woman doing a sexual act. And I put all of those on there just for the harassment part, but I don't want you to get in trouble, so.
I'm not going to get in trouble for that.
Okay, good.
They won't. No, I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, because it's not like you went out and went searching for porn or whatever. It's just used to harass you. So.
No. Well, these papers will be going right to my lawyer anyway.
Yeah, it wound up being not as much as I thought, but when I put it in on Saturday, I didn't notice the signs that I noticed today when I dropped off a greeting card, that that Friday was the last mail day, and then tomorrow they're going to do the mail again because of the holiday. It's like President's Day or something.
Yeah, today's President's Day.
Yeah, and last Friday was a holiday too.
Last Friday was? What was last Friday?
Well, the way that they have it here, they don't split the President's Day.
Then it's New Year.
Well, they have President's Day Monday. It's supposed to be both Lincoln's and Washington's birthday, but here it's celebrated separately.
They just have it on the 19th, yeah.
Yeah. So that's
really?
that's a federal holiday today, but where we are, there was no mail Friday either. So.
Yeah, but you stuck it in the mail on Friday, right?
I put it in on Saturday, remember? I printed it out Friday night when I got home from work.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, Saturday wasn't a holiday at all. So
okay.
It was going out Saturday.
So it's on its way over to you then.
So it'd be, yeah, so we get Tuesday, Wednesday, tomorrow, Wednesday. You said overnight or?
Oh no, I just did the cheapest one. It said 3 to 5 days.
Regular mail? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't afford the other one.
Mom's anxious for me to get it.
Yeah, the overnight was like $38, and I couldn't afford that. So.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, regular mail was fine. It'll get here. Going 10 years, not having that. Wait another day or two.
Well, the last time I sent you something, it took 4 business days, remember? So it'll probably be the same thing this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I even stuck a pair of my underwear in there for you.
No, I hope you didn't.
No, I didn't. I'm just joking.
Smart ass.
I used them as the envelope.
So, oh yeah, right. Did you seal it? Lick it and seal it?
Yeah, really. There's no rubber band around the paper. It's just my thong. No, I'm just kidding. There's nothing inappropriate in there. The only thing inappropriate are the pictures, but there's a reason why those are in there. It's not, to be sexual.
My lawyer will be having that anyway. But, the people in the forum sent links to people that they think work for the same company that I work for.
They were bragging about it. So Pope Sam and Xavier said that they typed in your employer's name in Facebook, and they found people who listed your employer's name, and they sent your coworkers video of you from the sting, but they didn't give out the links to their Facebook pages, just the links to your family members' pages.
People, my coworkers, I'm gonna message anybody from my family anyway.
No, they just said that they sent your coworkers the sting, so they would make fun of you and call you Mr. Penis and stuff at your work.
No, they don't do that.
I hope not.
They know better than to do that because that's harassment, so they know better than to do that. One of the company policies, you don't harass anybody at the workplace.
That's good. At least you have that protection.
Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know, but it irritates me.
They can get in trouble for that too, can't they? Harassing your coworkers?
Oh, yeah. They're gonna get what's coming to them.
I hope so.
They've added charge on the added charge.
Excuse me.
And every time they make a stupid move, it adds on more charges.
Yeah.
It's their own ignorance.
Well, like I said, I only printed out the stuff that I thought was important. But there's a lot of stuff on there.
Yeah. I'll still want to and send it so that way I've got it, so that way I know what's there. My lawyer will know what's there. And I have you give me the web address too. I don't think while they'll wind up being able to get in it once they hack into it. But make it easier for them if they have the web address.
Okay, but they can't get in unless they can log in, because it's password protected. So one way they can do it is, like if they subpoena the forum, then they can get it.
Well, they'll do whatever they have to do to get it. There's going to be some serious charges put on them.
Yeah, they'll probably be afraid too that they don't want to look like they're colluding with perverted justice during this investigation, so they're probably going to go after it pretty aggressively.
Yeah, wow. The problem is prosecutors might wind up getting charges thrown in too. And my lawyer, my ex-lawyer. It's all obstruction of justice. That's an extremely serious charge.
I hope they can prove it. So what, are they just going to use their statements from the forum to get more information?
Yeah.
And what if they say they forgot and it's because it's been so long ago?
Let me give you a call back. Mom's trying to call me right now.
All right, bye.
Hey, Mike. Hey.
Hey, that was fast. She okay?
Yeah, she just asked me. Yeah, she was asking me if I was on my way yet. I can use her car to go to Bangor. So, I don't want to take Mike out a little bit of luck.
Oh, that's right.
Looks like hell. Yeah.
They didn't give you any update? Like, she just did the estimate? She didn't tell you whether it was totaled or not?
No, they're supposed to be inspecting it this morning. The guy is supposed to be inspecting the pictures, I guess. He needs the approval. And they'll have to fix it. They'll have to fix my transmission, too, because that's part of what happened, too. You got my transmission.
What? So
So,
it physically pushed in your car so much that it affected where the transmission is?
yeah, it affected something on the transmission.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Did it? Oh, God.
Well, it's a fairly decent sized deer, so.
It doesn't sound like a very strong one. What is it, like foreign?
Oh, it's a Chevy.
Oh, okay. I used to have a Chevy Aerostar van when I first had my kid.
Yes, you can dogs. There you go, babies.
Well, the most
Be good.
common van color is white. So,
They'll be back soon.
I said the most common van color is white. So maybe you can find other white vans that you can take parts from or something.
White van. I don't have a white van.
Oh, I thought you said you did, because you said that you don't think the
No.
deer, because you told me you didn't think the deer saw you. I guess maybe I assumed the van blended in with the snow.
No, it was a nighttime. Well, in the morning. Yep.
Are you jamming to some tunes? You're jamming to some tunes?
Yep, whoops. There we go. Wrong button. Get more country music going.
Jeez.
Oh. I'm so fucking pissed off at work. Some of them, but unbelievable.
Why? Oh, because they were rude to you?
Yeah, he was an asshole. He was an asshole, and they really can't afford for him to be an asshole to anyone. Any of the drug drivers. They have a hard time holding on to him.
Jeez.
Yeah.
They're going to lose you. You're pretty dedicated. Every time I remember talking with you in 2016, and you were up at 2:30 so you could be there on time, writing down your numbers, and you would do everything right. They need somebody like you.
Yeah, well, they understand that I have places that I have to go. There's one foreman doesn't understand that. He said it costs his ass. He said, oh, there's nothing I can do about it. He said, you can shut your mouth. I was like,
God. And you know, he wouldn't talk to you like that in the
street. He's actually a decent guy. He's actually a decent guy. I don't like for anybody to talk to me like that. But I just keep my irritation in check for a bit.
That's what I'm saying. I bet he wouldn't have talked to you like that on the streets.
No, he talks a lot. He's good bad. He's an alright guy. I think he might be setting a bad day.
He wasn't trying to
He's a
start a
pretty
fight?
big guy, too. No.
Oh.
No. He's a pretty big guy, too. And I guess he thinks that intimidates people. I don't get it. It doesn't intimidate me. I've definitely been around a lot more scary people than he is, than him. So, it didn't scare me at all.
Are you one of those short guys?
I don't say anything.
Are you one of those short guys who are not afraid of tall guys because you've beat a few up before in your life?
I'm afraid of guys and tall guys anyway. There's nothing to be afraid of.
You've fought tall men before?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. That's kind of sexy.
Well, it wasn't really a fight. It was much of a fight. But anyway,
I wonder
doesn't bother me.
who would win between you
I
and me
try
in a
not to
fight.
fight anyway.
Who would win between me and you in a fight?
Probably you.
You wouldn't hit me back?
No, I don't hit women.
I'm 5 feet tall, so I'll probably only be able to reach like your hip area anyway. I'll just be punching you in the butt cheeks.
Well, this is a lot of muscle back there.
Right. You're going to give me a bill for punching bag lessons.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
What sucks about your van? And you just bought it. It was like brand new.
It's 2008. It's a nice van.
Oh, that's not too old though.
No, that's not too bad. 10 years old. Because it doesn't ride like a 10-year-old van. It doesn't run like a 10-year-old van. Whoever had it before I got it took really good care of it.
Oh, that's cool. It runs like a 10-year-old girl away from a pedophile.
Oh, shoot, frustration.
Oh, this coffee's so good. You should have some.
I just dumped a cup of coffee. I'm going to drink coffee all morning.
Now you have me feeling bad about my station wagon. I have such a boring mom car. At least with the van, you can bring people to a party and stuff.
Actually, I put the back seats down, put plastic down on it, and all wood back and forth.
So the interior was pretty nice too then?
Yep.
You don't see that on many vans because the kids in the back fuck it all up with snacks and sodas and stuff.
Oh, I know. That's why I can't believe this. As good a shape as it's.
You know, I found a chicken nugget from it had to have been 7 years ago in the back of my old van before I sold it. And
yummy.
The nugget was like this. It looked exactly the same. It didn't smell rotten. They were from McDonald's, so it didn't smell rotten. I was like, oh my God, the stuff we put into our kids. I'm glad I don't go to McDonald's anymore. But you prefer Burger King. No, I stuffed it up my butt to see if it'd turn into a diamond.
Oh, did it?
It hasn't come out yet.
Yeah, it's been there for a couple of years. It might wind up being a diamond.
It'll come out a black diamond, and we can use it to pay your attorney so we can get Xavier Von Erck.
Yeah, well, don't even do that because my attorney's public defender. He's from Maine. He's not from Kentucky.
Don't you need to have an open case to receive a public defender?
Need to have a what?
Don't you need to have an open criminal case to where you would then be? Oh, okay. So you're going to ask, you're going to ask your prosecuting attorney to file the charges?
I don't know. I don't know how they're going to work it.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing because it's federal, I think, right?
Yeah. I've already got an attorney because having to do this class all over again. Because I had a new probation officer. Bullshit, so.
You were supposed to be done by now. Why are they doing this to you?
Yeah. I don't know.
You've done it twice. Is this going to be your third time? That's ridiculous.
No, this makes the second time. First time I did it for 4.5 years.
Jeez.
So, and they switched providers. So, when they got the new probation officer, she wanted me to start the class all over again. That's when I thought I'll be getting another lawyer.
All over again? That's ridiculous.
Yep.
All of the progress that you made doesn't count for anything to them? Or what, are they just trying to oppress you?
I don't know what they're trying to do. It
sounds shady as
irritating
shit
to me. Yeah. Well, it's like the whole thing. The whole thing is shady as shit.
Yeah.
Now we know why.
Jeez, you think they could
All
be
in all,
involved
it's a matter
too?
of me getting them papers.
Do you think they were in on it? No, they couldn't have been. Like, do you think they know about what happened
No.
and they're all in agreement to keep you there?
I don't know. I don't think so, but then again, I don't put it past it.
It's not like you don't
There's,
participate and you don't do the work.
Well, they don't seem to know as much as what I thought that they would know. So I don't know if they've really done the studying and all, but they're about to get a fine lesson in studying cases.
I would question their competence too. I remember I really was a therapist. If somebody wasn't making their treatment goals and they were in mandated treatment and they were compliant with the treatment, which means they did everything that was told of them, if they didn't get better and didn't make any progress, then it's the treatment provider's fault, and you can sue them. Because we got sued because this guy wasn't getting over his domestic violence problem. And we were giving him classes and he wasn't getting better and he was compliant in class. And he won. He put a motion in and it was granted that he didn't have to go anymore because they said the treatment providers were ineffective, our program, because he kept hitting his wife. But we marked him as compliant in every single class and that he did his work just like you. So maybe you can have an argument there that they're incompetent treatment providers.
Well, the treatment provider that I had was good for what I needed. It got a lot of stuff on me that was down deep inside me and irritating me and all that. But this one that I have now is not. I don't like the way he does it.
Well, that's the
I
thing.
shouldn't be have to be taking it all over again anyway.
That's the thing,
I
though.
completed the book and all the exercises in it. I completed everything in the book already. And I go there and meet him, and my probation officer's there, and he gave me a sheet of exercises to do, and I'm like, I already did all these. I said, these are the same exact things that are in the book that I just finished. He said, then you shouldn't have any problem completing these either. And that's when I told my probation officer, I said, and I've gone through 4.5 years of this already and completed all the exercises and all the assignments in it. I said, and so after 5 years of going through that, all that 5 years means nothing.
Jesus.
She didn't say anything. I told her, I said, I'm getting an attorney. So I did. I got an attorney, and I put a motion into the court. They gave me an attorney, and so get me out of that class.
That's good. They don't need to be holding that over you for the rest of your life. You could have completed a bachelor's degree in that time.
Hell no. I'm stupid.
But that's what I'm saying, though. Your treatment provider should have released you after you completed everything once, even though it changed hands.
Well, she wanted to see me in a long-term, in a face-to-face relationship.
But what if you chose
That's why
to
she
be
wouldn't sign off on the
celibate?
last one.
What if you chose to be celibate? That's like your choice.
No, I know, but she that's the reason why she didn't sign off on my last one, because she wanted to see me in a face-to-face relationship.
What is this, the opposite of the Catholic Church? It's the opposite of the Catholic Church. Instead of making you swear that you'll never have sex, they're trying to force you into having sex. It's like they're raping you.
I know. Yeah, it's pretty freaking sad. I gotta get off here because I'm at Mom's now, and I gotta go and get her keys so I can get going.
All right, I'm going to finish up my work day then. I'll be around later on if you want to talk.
Okay.
All right.
Have a good day and work hard.
Thanks, you too. Bye.
All right.
Hello?
Gracias por mi partida y de arriba y arriba. Por ti todo, por ti todo, por ti todo. No me toman soy capitán, soy capitán, soy capitán. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
It's so terrible. That's wow! You even did that part. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Well, you keep cutting out. What's up?
Ramona. Yeah. What was the last part?
You kept cutting out. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I was just really excited I was like, oh my God, he's really doing it. That's great. Do you play the guitar part to that too?
I can't play the guitar like you did.
Wow, that's still good.
Never took the time to really learn the notes, get coordinated with the notes, which I still want to do, because that's awesome being able to do that.
Yeah, you can do it, Lorne Valens.
I can, it's just a matter of I got to find time to sit down and start getting my fingers used to it again. My fingers hiding up on the tips.
If you fall off the riding mower today, your mom's gonna run outside and say, Lorne! She's gonna scream it into the sky. Like on the movie La Bamba.
If she runs outside and yells, I won't hear her. She lives 10 miles, 11 miles away from me.
So I did get a text from Ramona.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What did she say?
She said she slept the whole day through yesterday, and she was just feeling really sick and groggy from the medicine and in pain, and she said it's really messed up that she asked for privacy and you kept texting her and messaging her.
That's fucking bad. I'm tired of her fucking bullshit. I'm fucking tired of that fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Keeps fucking pulling stupid bullshit. He's the one that fucking started all crap with getting guys close to her fucking hauling their asses in. She started the shit with a fucking therapist. I'm just not gonna fucking, I'm not gonna call her, I'm not gonna text her. Got my fucking call off this morning, that pissed me off. She's just trying to fucking find stupid shit. Anything to bitch about. Go on me. But that fucking therapist, I bet if that fucking therapist called, she'd answer his fucking call and wouldn't bitch about me.
Do you want me to call her with you on the phone?
Yeah, and I'll put it on you. I'm not going to say anything. See what she has to say. I'm not going to take it off mute either, so don't tell her that I'm here.
Okay, so I can do that. What I'm going to do is get my Bluetooth. Just give me like 30 seconds. I'll call you back, and then I'll talk to you, and I'll put her on the line so you can mute yourself.
Okay.
All right, just give me a couple seconds.
Okay.
Oh, Command, gee.
Oh, doctor!
I'm standing here staring at your tits. I didn't know you were afraid. Fucking, not best. Your panties on the phone. See, I'm so sorry I'm looking at your ass. Can you bend up so I can see your pussy too? There you go. You can leave my fucking face in my fist in my mouth too.
You smoke 2 packs of cigarettes a day. You don't have the stamina.
Really? I didn't have the fucking stamina when I was in prison, too. I was every motherfucker, and they had even the ones that didn't smoke. You know, more fucking stamina than you're ever gonna fucking realize.
No one was scared of you in prison. Lorne, this is not love.
You get the fucking doctor of your goddamn mouth, seeing his fucking dink, seeing him naked, and seeing your tits. fucking panties. You tell me that you have no fucking interest in him. Then all of a sudden, if we break up, then you're gonna date him. Yeah. Fucking, that's a nice coffee date, isn't it?
It was not a date.
Yeah. That's a fucking coffee date.
It was not a date.
You fucking cheated on me before. What a coffee date.
Oh my gosh. First of all, that was not a date.
Your fucking husband ain't helping me out, isn't he? Telling you that.
What isn't helping you?
You're fucking awesome. There ain't one thing about this that's funny to me. I put fucking 8, 9 months of my heart and soul into your fucking ass.
Gee, thanks.
You have not let me down one fucking time. But all of a sudden tonight.
And how many times have you?
You won't let me fucking down with a fucking doctor.
And how many
After
times?
you told me you had no interest in him. And I tell you that Mom still believes in you. Because she still thinks you're like fucking Sandra Day on fucking Grease.
I'm what?
Sandra Day fucking Olivia John. She still thinks of you. She still thinks of you that way. That's the only reason Mom accepts you. Because she knows you've been there for me. This fucking doctor bullshit better fucking stop.
First of all, Mr. Grease Lightning, there's no doctor bullshit.
Yeah, well, there's fucking
you have no
bullshit on this one.
right to tell me.
You haven't been honest with me.
And you have no right to tell me with whom I can associate with, okay?
Associate is one thing. Being naked is a fucking different thing.
That is not something that we do.
Yeah, well, and you didn't tell me about it when you did. And you always told me about it before.
What? I hadn't seen him naked before. What are you talking about?
But don't stop being like you told me about when you fucking saw him, his fucking pecker.
And that's all you talked about.
Out of his fucking swimsuit. You didn't tell me about him seeing him fucking naked.
And you were obsessed. That's all you talked about.
So do you think it's going to make it any fucking better? You're not telling me?
Lauren, it is just an organ. And that's all you talked about. Horse thing.
When you're telling me that if we break up, then you're going to date him, it's not just fucking organs. And I don't care even if you were going to date him if we broke up.
Lauren.
You still fucking be honest and tell me. Because I would not tell you.
Lauren, if I were dating him, it would be about more than just his horse stink, okay? So
you made this cocksucker a fucking major issue now.
Okay, thank you. Do I get confetti? Now, anyway, as I was saying.
Well, you get me with him with my fist in his fucking face.
Yeah, so yeah, now you're making threats.
Nope, just a promise.
Yeah, promises of violence.
Well, I told him to stay away from my fucking girlfriend.
Lauren, you don't own me.
No, and you don't own me.
I never said I did, and I'm not acting like I do.
But we do all respect to each other.
Okay, but here's the thing.
And he owes respect to us, knowing that we're together. He didn't show me that fucking day, and I'm not going to forgive him for that now. I was going to until you told me what you fucking told me tonight.
Lauren, I'm sure he'll live without your forgiveness, okay? That's thing one.
He can live with my fucking face in his mouth, and my fist in his mouth, too.
Lauren, you smoke 2 packs of cigarettes a day. You don't have the stamina to do this.
Really? Really?
Yes, really. You smoke a lot, and fighting like that takes
I didn't have the fucking stamina when I was in prison, too, and I was every motherfucker, and they had even the ones that didn't smoke.
Well, anyway, as I was saying, and that
I have more fucking stamina than you're ever gonna fucking realize.
Lauren, no one was scared of you in prison. as I was saying, I have every voice.
You better, I don't know what the fuck is going on with you in the last fucking month and a half. Who the fuck you been around? But you better stop fucking saying stupid shit to me. And whoever it is you've fucking been talking to for the last month and a half, where you're not spending time with me, but you fucking throw some shit out of your fucking mouth tonight.
Lorne.
It doesn't even sound like you. You better get that cocksucker away from us, I'm telling you.
Lorne, you're not going to control me.
Well, you're not going to control me either. Because every time you fucking try to put him up, I am going to be fucking 5 times more the asshole.
Lorne.
Because I told you from the beginning, he was a fucking threat to me. He'll be a fucking house. And you seen him naked, and him seeing your fucking tits, and then your fucking panties.
Lorne,
fucking tell me that ain't some shit.
That ain't some
fucking
shit.
Bullshit. You're not telling me, I guarantee it.
Oh, okay, so now there's more I'm not telling you. Oh.
Yeah, hey, you're the one that hasn't been wanting to talk to me for the last fucking month.
What could this be?
I've been doing everything I can to get your fucking attention.
But
you're the one that's not fucking being honest with me. Who the fuck are you spending time with the last month?
Who could it be? Lorne, are you for real?
Yeah, I am now. After you fucking finally coming out with a fucking doctor and seeing you naked and seeing your fucking tip, seeing your panties, and you never fucking told me about, you're fucking right on with that. Now I know you're fucking human.
You know
I had you on a fucking pedestal of a fucking perfect angel.
Okay.
Now I know you're fucking human. Why don't you fucking stop being honest with me? Who are you spending time with for the last fucking month?
Okay, I've always been just fucking human. That's all I've been.
I noticed you didn't say you fucking always been honest.
I have.
I don't believe it now because you want to ask me with a fucking doctor.
As I was saying, yeah, but at least I'm not lying about trying to rape little kids. Now, as I was saying, it's just another lie that you told me.
If you ever fucking say that again, I will never fucking even talk to you again.
Okay, now, as
in love with you or not. But you goddamn well know how I fucking feel about that shit. So that shit is not even fucking funny. That is not even... That doesn't even come close to a fucking phrase of fucking funny. That's fucking stupid for a girlfriend to even say.
Okay, so now that you've had that theatrical moment...
Who have you been talking to for the last fucking month? I want to know. I know you're going to fucking lie to me.
Well, if I'm going to lie, then what's the point in even telling you, since I'm just going to be lying?
I said, how are you going to lie to me?
Well, gee, I could answer that with a lie. I mean, come on.
Are you pulling all this bullshit because you don't want to fucking meet me in person?
One, if I don't want to meet you in person, all I have to say is I don't want to meet you in person and block your number. Okay?
Yeah,
you don't...
You've seen me on video, so you know who I am.
Okay, yeah, I mean, okay. What's your point? I've seen you on video.
There's nothing about me to hide. I got 3 pictures of you. Why didn't you ever fucking send me a goddamn video?
Because I don't have to send you anything I don't want to. I don't have to send you everything about me.
Yeah, well, amazing how fucking a probation officer, counselor, and fucking therapist all say, you know for fucking 8, 9 months now, and she ain't fucking even told you her fucking last name.
Lorne.
Or birth. They don't even know about your fucking birthday. And you never fucking told me your goddamn birthday. There's fucking probably about 50 million people in the world that have your same birthday.
Lorne, you are...
And probably more than that.
Lorne, you're abusive, and I don't tell abusive people personal details about myself.
Bullshit. You better stop telling me full of fucking shit.
And you're obsessed with fecal matter. What is it with you tonight?
Yeah, you're obsessed with fucking horse dick.
No, you're obsessed with him. Maybe you are closeted gay.
You're the one that's fucking obsessed with horse dick. You fucking lied to me too many times before.
I hope you know that doesn't hurt my feelings when you say I'm obsessed with horse stink.
No, by saying that, you just fucking tell me that you want him more than you do me.
No, but I mean, I don't know if you're trying to, like, oh, no, don't say I'm obsessed with Horse. Don't say that. I mean, what? I'm not obsessed with him, but...
Yeah, I think you just fucking trying to find reasons for us to break up so you can fucking do Horse Dink. That's what I think.
Right, I don't have to find reasons. All I have to do is block your number and you'll be gone.
Hey, you don't seem to want me. You ain't made any special effort in me since you damaged your knee.
Oh, wow, because I'm taking care of my knee. I don't have time to sit on the phone with you all day.
But you sure seem to have fucking time with your fucking quote-unquote friends, which is fucking Horse Dink.
Quote-unquote friends. I don't really have friends.
Yeah, that's probably fucking Horse Dink, though.
Yeah, and unlike you, Horse Dink works during the day, so he doesn't have time to sit on the phone all day.
Yeah, well, you certainly wanted 10 minutes alone with him today.
Yeah, 10 minutes to see what he wanted, and I'm sure the 10 minutes wasn't for sex, because I would think that two people young and fit and healthy like we are would have longer sex than just 10 minutes.
I'm not the one dreaming about it, are you?
You're not the one what?
I'm not the one dreaming about it, are you?
You must be, Lorne, because that's what you say every 5 seconds. It's about Horse Dink.
Yeah, what's the question? Are you?
Am I what?
Are you dreaming about it, having fucking sex with a Horse Dink?
No, but you keep mentioning it, so every time you mention it, the thought pops in my head.
That's not my fault that pops in your fucking head. That's your fault, not mine. I don't have control of your fucking mind.
No, but you mentioned Horse Dink.
On me.
No, but every time you mention Horse Dink, it reminds me that I've seen it.
Do you ever dream about having sex with me?
No, I mean, I'm not
Gee,
obsessed with,
what is that fucking kind of boyfriend?
I'm not obsessed with sex.
You sure you're all right with me fucking sending you fucking videos of me in the shower every fucking day?
Boy, you did that at 4 in the morning. I had to tell you to stop.
And I still remember what you said.
What did I say?
That could work.
What could work?
Me sending you, when I send you fucking videos of me in the shower. That could work. Me sending you videos. Why are you not?
Lorne.
Why are you playing stupid?
Lorne, I had to tell you to stop sending them because you were sending them at 4 and 3.
You told me. I told you I was sending them to you every fucking morning. You said, really?
Lorne.
I said, yes.
They all
send them to you every morning. I was getting fucking tired of sending them every morning because you want to fucking see me naked.
Lorne.
But I didn't say anything.
Lorne. They were the same video, and I didn't even watch all of them.
And you told me that.
I told you. You were sending
I stopped sending so many.
Yeah, you were sending me 8 videos of you showering every morning, and I was not watching them. And I told you that.
I know, because you were watching a fucking doctor get naked.
No, he doesn't record himself naked.
He doesn't need to. You got his fucking Horse Dink there in front of you. In front of your fucking face.
So you just think that he just hangs around my apartment to just show me himself naked whenever I ask? Is that what you think?
How do I know?
I don't know what you know.
I only know what you told me. You haven't told me everything. When before, you were completely honest with me before and told me everything. And I found out tonight you haven't told me everything.
Lorne, I'm not entitled to tell you every detail of what goes on. You're not entitled to know.
There's a little difference between fucking details and fucking seeing the doctor naked and him seeing your tits and then your fucking panties. There's quite a little difference between that.
Okay, Lorne, can you tell me the point of this conversation?
And what?
Can you tell me the point of this conversation?
One of this conversation is why you fucking starting to lie to me with all shit and not be honest.
All you're focusing on is one little...
And the other point of this conversation is who the fuck is it you're talking to every goddamn day? Because you're not spending any time with me, and it doesn't seem to bother you when after all the fucking time we spend together every fucking day, I would think it would bother you. So who is he spending time with every day?
Again, Lorne, I am not
Again, you're not going to answer my questions again.
No, I'm not going to turn over my phone records to you.
You're not going to be honest with me. What, you need another 10 minutes with the fucking doctor alone?
No, I don't need another 10 minutes because I never got the 10 minutes.
You're bummed out about that, aren't you?
Yeah, so bummed out. Damn. I'll have to do it tomorrow.
Considering well, yeah, when we're not on the phone, so that way you'll be able to get your 10 minutes.
Well, here's the thing, Lorne, and I'm sure you probably don't know this, but it takes more than 10 minutes to sexually please a woman.
Oh, no, believe me. I go more than 10 minutes.
Oh, 11. Oh, my God. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Good job. Good for you. 11 minutes.
That's what you want to think. Is that what the doctor goes?
Lauren, with this 11 minutes, that also includes dinner and undressing time. So, I mean, I wouldn't get too inflated.
Did you just say with this 11 minutes, it includes dinner and injection time?
Undressing time with you. You're 11 minutes.
Oh, with me.
Yeah, with you.
Me.
Yeah, with you.
But with the doctor, it's fucking 11
hours.
Minutes, just 11. Oh, 10 hours, huh?
Yeah, 10 hours.
So you already know how long it takes with the doctor.
Yep, 10 hours.
You want to explain that?
Because you said 10 minutes, and I just changed it to 10 hours. That's how.
No, you just fucking said 10 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It means you've already fucking had sex with the doctor.
I have not.
That's what you just said.
I said 10 out, Lauren. You had said 10 minutes because the doctor had asked to speak to me for 10 minutes, and you had assumed that 10 minutes was going to be sex time. And I said, no, it'll take 10 hours.
So that's how hard you think of the fucking doctors.
Lauren.
That's how hard you think of the fucking doctors. It'll take 10 hours to have sex with him at a minimum, but it'll only take 11 minutes with me.
Well, here's the thing. Somewhere there's got to be...
fucking telling you. I am fucking telling you right now.
Fucking tell me.
Yeah. You better get that motherfucker out of our fucking lives, or we are going to be done, and I am not going to fucking even look back.
Okay, Lauren, again, stop threatening me. If you're going to do something, do it. Just stop threatening me.
That is a fucking threat that I am going to fucking keep.
Well, it sounds like you don't...
You are the one that's fucking threatening me with that fucking son of a bitch.
I'm not threatening you with
and
it.
you better fucking stop it.
Sounds like you don't want to be with me anyway.
Huh?
It sounds like you don't want to be with me anyway. How many times have you threatened me tonight? How many times have you threatened to leave?
Ramona?
That's my name.
Yeah. I'm in love with you, and you obviously don't give a fuck. All you're fucking caring about is fucking the doctor. You have been protecting that motherfucker ever since we started fucking talking.
First of all, I'm not protecting him. That's thing one.
You're protecting that motherfucker. You haven't fucking stood up for me once.
I'm not protecting him.
Bullshit.
Lauren, he does not need protection.
Stop talking about that son of a bitch.
You keep mentioning him.
You do. You always tell me how you saw him fucking naked when you've always been honest with me.
I'm not going to tell you how I saw him naked because we're going to change the subject.
He's probably seen you completely naked too, hasn't he? You just haven't fucking told me.
Lauren.
So you've been probably fucking lying to me still.
Lauren, as I said, I'm not going to tell you how I saw him naked because we're going to change the subject.
Oh, gee, I'm sorry. I'm not the doctor and can't fucking show you my fucking dink in person.
Again, we had spent 3 hours talking about the doctor's dick, about genitals. I mean, literally.
And you know what? And I told you a long time ago today that I told Uncle Cletoff that I have never fucking told Uncle Cletoff before. You've never fucking asked me about that.
Okay,
we'll get to around the fucking doctor because you haven't been honest with me.
Lorne, we'll get to why you told your uncle who you owed hundreds and thousands of dollars in rent on why you told him off. We'll get to that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Do your best to fucking try to make me look bad. It ain't gonna fucking work. He found that out today.
You do a fantastic job of making yourself look bad. You don't need any help. You have mastered it.
Yeah, well, you better stop fucking putting your fucking boyfriend down.
And I'm not putting my boyfriend down. But as I was saying,
is your boyfriend the fucking doctor? Because you certainly put me down.
Oh, gosh. Anyway, so tell me about Uncle Clay.
No.
Okay.
Let's go back to whatever subject you want to fucking talk about. You seem to be stuck on the fucking doctor.
Okay, so you just... I told you I cursed my uncle out, and you didn't ask me anything about it. Lauren, tell me about your uncle. No, I want to talk about the past. Really?
Hey.
You want to spend all night talking about another man's penis?
Well, if I want to lay down and have sex with you tonight, would you have sex with me?
What?
If I want to lay down with you tonight and have sex, would you have sex with me?
I don't think your dick is that big, Lauren, because you are in Maine and I'm in Maryland, and I don't think...
No. Yeah, we're going to put this in the context if we were in the same fucking place.
We were in the same if we were in the same place, no, I would not have sex with you on a night that you abused me, and you've been abusive tonight. So no, we would not be having sex tonight.
And you haven't?
I don't have Stockholm Syndrome, so I would not have sex with my abuser.
You didn't abuse me tonight, really?
I did not abuse you tonight, Lauren.
That's all time you fucking lied to me. You didn't abuse me. What the fuck changed in you that you decided that you didn't fucking need to tell me everything? Because I told you everything.
Lauren.
I'm trying to make it out to be my fault.
Okay, so since you already knew what I was going to say, then I guess you can have my portion of the conversation. So why don't you have a conversation with yourself? Pretend like you're paranoid schizo.
I'll have a conversation with myself so you can hear it. Well, come in. Oh, gee.
Oh, doctor!
I'm standing here staring at your tits, but I didn't know you were fully fucking not dressed. You have your panties on that are thongs. See, I'm so sorry I'm looking at your ass. Can you bend over so I can see your pussy too? There you go. As soon as you want to tell me the story about you seeing the doctor naked, I'll give you a fucking hint on that one. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you doing? Holy crap, I'm fully naked. Here, let me raise my arm so you can see everything. There you go, there's my story. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
And you really didn't want to be a comedian?
I'm just fucking, you wouldn't say it, so I fucking figured I'd say it. Oh, wait a minute, I left that one fucking portion. Oh, let me stand in the sand and stare for a minute so I can see a fucking horse dick. And then I won't tell my boyfriend about it because he'll think I'm cheating on him. When I'm looking at another guy's fucking horse dick.
So, you are now imagining me having sex with another man?
Nope, not even close. I'm imagining my girlfriend, how she fucking lied to me.
You have just acted out.
How you saw the doctor naked and then tell your boyfriend about me, about it. Now, he saw you fucking naked and you still didn't tell me about it. You're spending too much fucking time with that son of a bitch. And I'm fucking really pissed off about it. And you don't fucking want to accept that, you know, when you're with somebody and something fucking pisses them off, you fucking try to avoid pissing them off because you care about that person. Do you not care about me? Because ever since we fucking started, this motherfucker has pissed me off. And you've only brought him in closer.
Lorne, you are so obsessed with him that we have had a 3-hour conversation about another man's penis.
Yeah, well, whose fault was that?
That's yours, Lorne, because you're so
I didn't bring him in. I didn't bring him in.
Lorne, you could have dropped it and gone on and whined about your uncle at any point.
I did not bring him in.
So you're going to try and say, well, I didn't bring him in. I had nothing to do with the fact that we talked about the doctor for 3 hours when you had literally
and you could have started the way you said before that you were not interested in the doctor in any way.
Lorne.
That is what you fucking told me before. But instead, you elected to say that if we break up, you're gonna date him. Basically, you're gonna have his fucking horse thinking inside of you. Basically, you're gonna fuck him.
There is a lot more to him and to me than our genitalia.
There's a lot more to you. Yeah.
Okay, and there's a lot more to him.
Yeah, well, I don't fucking believe it. I don't fucking believe it. That's a fucking minute. There's a lot more to you, to me, than what you're seeming to be fucking expressing, because you're fucking concentrating on how good this motherfucker is.
This guy.
Goddamn fucking mind away from that cocksucker. Stop putting on your boyfriend.
This guy.
You should be a fucking head.
This guy is not just a walking penis.
He's a fucking piece of shit. You want that fucking $10,000 necklace, huh? He's buying you, huh? He's buying you like a fucking piece of meat.
Lord, I could buy my own $10,000 necklace. Unlike you, I'm not broke and filing bankruptcy.
They're fucking trying to make fun of me. You give a fuck about me. You don't give a fucking care about how much money I have. Because in fucking 5 days' time, if I got the right jobs, I can make your fucking bank account look like shit.
That's if you get the right jobs, and that's if you can get to work.
You want to fucking press me?
And you cannot make my bank account look like shit because you don't know what it looks like. But I'll tell you, I can buy myself $10,000 and $15,000 and $20,000
necklaces. You can't fucking stop that doctor from looking good, can you? You're your own fucking boyfriend.
And?
Yeah, I'm fucking stupid.
Okay, I thought you said you weren't fucking stupid earlier.
Oh, you're painting me stupid.
I'm not painting you anything.
If you better paint that motherfucker out of our lives, you better get him the fuck out of our lives. I told you that from the fucking beginning.
Lord, but you're not going to tell me who I can and cannot be friends with.
Yeah, well, you're not going to fucking threaten me with that cocksucker all the time either.
I don't threaten anybody.
You are. You've already seen that son of a bitch naked. He's already seen your fucking tits. And then your fucking panties. Is he going to see a pussy next?
I don't know, is he?
You tell me. You want to cheat on me with that son of a bitch?
You tell me. You know everything, so
you tell me. You're always fucking hiding shit from me.
I'm not hiding anything from you. Why don't you tell me?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're the one that's been hiding shit from me.
Tell me. Why don't you tell me if I want to squeeze his arm muscles while his dick rests inside of me? Why don't you tell me that?
Was he fucking doing it right now?
Yeah, oh, doctor, yes, are you kidding? I'm going to have sex with the doctor while you're screaming at me?
I think you need to fucking get your goddamn head on straight, fucking talking to me like that, all that shit.
Lord, you are the one who is obsessed with sex here. You are the one who is obsessed with genitalia.
You better stop it with a fucking doctor.
When you keep mentioning him, you keep asking me about him. You keep calling.
This fucking bringing him in.
Okay, so then let's stop talking about him. Let's hear about your Uncle Clayton.
What? You still haven't told me fucking about him? You seen him naked?
No, we're going to stop talking about the doctor. Tell me about your uncle.
No, because that cocksucker's still fucking around, and you don't have any plan of fucking getting rid of that son of a bitch. Do you?
Hold on a second.
Fucking believable.
Okay, I'm back. That was just a quickie with the doctor.
Yeah. Seems like I'm gonna fucking doubt that now.
But I mean, it was really quick. We didn't even take off our clothes, so we didn't see each other naked. So I mean, we had this quickie, but you can't be mad because we didn't see each other naked.
Yeah, well, keep teasing me about that motherfucker. You seem to like to fucking do that.
Lorne, I'm just saying the things that you're saying.
Well, you don't seem to want to spend any time with me for last month. Who the fuck you been spending it with?
Lorne, again, doctor is at work during the day.
Yeah, well, I still don't see you fucking answering my question.
That's because I'm not obligated to tell you everything that I do in a day. I'm not obligated to tell you.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you got your fucking thinking from when you fucking have a boyfriend. You know, you were God sent when we first fucking met. So I don't know where the fuck your mind went, thinking that boyfriend and girlfriend didn't have to fucking tell each other shit. But that shouldn't be fucking right to me.
Hey, you're not my husband, and so you don't need to know.
I don't give a fuck if I'm your husband or not.
Okay.
We've been together for 8 and 9 months now.
Okay, 8, 9 months does not equate husband benefits.
But
You just brought the doctor up again.
You're fucking right, because you're protecting him. And I don't fucking like it, because I've told you from the fucking beginning, he needs to get out of our fucking lives. And you haven't done anything to get him out of our lives. You just brought him in closer.
Hey, what would your therapist say about how often you bring up a naked man and his penis? What would she say if she heard this conversation?
You don't want to fucking know, because my therapist can't even understand why you haven't told me your fucking last name.
Yeah, and if your therapist's daughter was dating a registered sex offender who lives hundreds of miles away, she would not want them to have their last name either. You don't need my family's last name.
Well, it's funny that you say that, because I told her what you fucking said before. That even if I can register sex offender. She said, who cares? Everybody has problems. They're just trying to be honest.
Okay, but everybody doesn't try to fuck kids. Everybody has problems if they don't get in trouble for trying to fuck kids.
If you keep on doing that, Ramona, you better stop doing that. Are you going to do that for the rest of our lives? Do you think my mother would agree with you not telling me about how you saw the fucking doctor naked and how you saw your tits and in your panties? Do you think my mother would agree with that? Would you not fucking tell me what the fuck happened?
I think your mom should just be happy if you find somebody. That's what I think. Now, as I was going to say.
No. See, that's the difference. Because my mom knows what kind of person I am.
Oh, does she?
And she knows what kind of guy I am. Because she knows me in person. And my aunt and uncles, all of them, can't understand why I don't have a fucking woman right here with me.
Your aunt and uncle.
You know the reason why? Because I'm in love with a fucking girl in Maryland.
Okay.
Didn't know that fucking girl in Maryland was fucking seeing the doctor naked.
So does your mom know that you drive drunk after having 18 beers? Does she know that about you? Does she know that you call?
Yep, she does.
Okay, so if your mom...
Actually, the day before, like 3, 4, 5 days ago, she knows. So I told her.
Okay. If your mom knows...
Because I knew you were going to give me fucking hell about it if I didn't tell her.
Okay,
so I was like, all right, I better fucking tell her now, because otherwise she means Ramona's going to fucking start this shit out.
Okay, let me tell you this, okay? If your mother thinks that you are this upstanding, perfect superhero son, and she knows that you have driven after having 18 beers, and she knows that you put other people's lives in danger, and she still thinks that you are this super upstanding guy, then the apple did not fall far from the tree.
Do you think that your mouth is not the only thing that I fucking heard about that? Do you know, or after I fucking told Mom how fucking long I had to fucking listen to her mouth? Do you know why I don't do it?
Lord,
I don't do it now. When I did it before, I was more up on the store. I was like, but then Tony and Wendy gave me hell, and you gave me hell.
I did not give you hell. And
you gave me fucking hell every time I did it.
Lauren, I specifically said I was not going to give you hell. In fact, my exact words were, I'm just glad that my family, friends, and nobody
You obviously are remembering. You obviously are not remembering all that we fucking shared together.
Lord, I remember that conversation.
And that's what fucking means the most to me.
Okay, Lauren, that's great and all. I remember that conversation.
You bring a fucking doctor in and fucking throwing him in my goddamn face.
Lauren,
that does not help us.
Okay, so now that you've said that, let me finish. I remember that conversation, and I remember specifically saying that I was not going to give you hell about that because you know the repercussions of driving drunk. You know how you could kill somebody, and if you don't care about the people of Maine, I'm just glad my friends and family are not driving up there. I'm glad that nobody associated with me is driving around in Maine and at risk of getting hit by you. And that was all I said about that, and that's still all I say about that. But what I'm going to say is that if your mom looks at you and thinks that you are this upstanding, oh my God, I can't believe he's not getting pussy here in Maine kind of guy, knowing the things that you do and knowing that you get drunk and act like this, then the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
My mom don't even drink.
Okay,
my mom is had like fucking 2 beers in her whole fucking life.
Okay, she might not drink, but she has 2 or 3 kids who are alcoholics, and if she looks at them and thinks that that's okay, then she has problems too. No, I don't think that's her fault.
That's my mom's fault?
No.
My dad was an alcoholic.
As I was saying, no, I don't think that's her fault.
My mom had about fucking 2 beers in her life. My dad was an alcoholic. I was an alcoholic. I was a fucking alcoholic. Now, the problem is my mom loves me.
Okay, loving you and enabling.
She doesn't want to admit the things that I've done wrong. But I know things I've done wrong.
Loving
my girlfriend was the fucking same way my mom was. And she stuck by me. My girlfriend doesn't do that now. Instead, all I hear about is how she fucking saw the doctor naked. How the doctor saw her tits. How the doctor saw her panties. How perfect the fucking doctor is. How the doctor is over her fucking house every fucking night. How the doctor wants to talk to her alone for 10 minutes. Do you see the problem?
Your mom loving you and enabling you are 2 different things, okay?
Yeah, don't fucking try to fucking throw shit on my mom when your fucking doctor is the problem. Is it sitting on your couch tonight? Or in your fucking bed?
As I was saying, you are the
one. You better stop fucking protecting that son of a bitch. I can tell you that right now.
You better? Are you threatening me?
I'm telling you right now. You're fucking talking about my mom when I was talking about your fucking doctor. Don't compare my mom with that piece of shit. They won't fucking leave you alone.
Okay, how did I compare your mom to the doctor? You guys have
because
nothing.
We were talking about the doctor before, then all of a sudden you started talking about my mom?
No, you were talking about
my mom and that piece of shit in the same sentence. That piece of shit will never fucking even come close to fucking getting into the same fucking area as what my mom is.
As I was saying, you were talking about how amazing your mom and aunt think you are and how they can't believe that you're not getting local pussy. That's what you were saying.
Yeah, well, he's not funny on the fucking doctors there. He's not only getting local pussy, he's fucking able to see my fucking girlfriend's pussy.
Okay, so...
Stop sticking up that motherfucker!
I'm not sticking up for him.
Hey, bullshit, Ramona. You've been sticking up that son of a bitch ever since we started talking. You get the motherfucker out of our fucking lives, then we don't have a problem.
You are obsessed with him.
Well, get him out of our fucking lives.
He's not in our lives. He's in my life. He's not in your life. He has nothing to do with you.
Your life is part of my life. You see my fucking girlfriend naked? That's part of my fucking life.
You, the last 10 times, I have counted, the last 10 times that the doctor was brought up, it was mentioned by you and accompanied with a mention for his penis. You have mentioned him 10 times. You are obsessed with this guy.
Yeah, because you fucking put him there.
I didn't put him in there.
Up, you're gonna date him.
Why wouldn't I?
Why would you? You told me before that you had no interest in him, that you would not date him, that you lied to me before.
Stop blaming me for your insecurities. It's not my job to make you feel like a man.
Stop blaming me for your lies.
I didn't lie.
You fucking lied.
It's not my fault that you...
You lied.
It's not my fault that you don't feel like a man.
Oh, I feel like a fucking man, and you're here, I fucking show you, but you're not here, you're down there with a doctor where you can see him fucking naked. So, don't tell me I don't feel like a fucking man. I'm far from fucking not feeling like a man. It's not my fault that my fucking girlfriend wants to stick up with a fucking piece of shit fucking doctor and don't want to stick up for her own fucking boyfriend.
Lorne.
What have to spend all her fucking time on the fucking phone with whoever the fuck she's spending all her time on the phone with, because she used to give it to her boyfriend, but she fucking took that away, and now she's fucking dicking around with someone else.
Lorne. Oh, dicking around. I see how you put that in there. Okay.
Well, you're fucking right. I didn't see the doctor's dick. Who did?
No, but it sounds like you probably wish you had.
Who did, Ramona? Who saw the doctor's dick?
I did. I saw the doctor's dick. Oh, my God.
There you go. There you go. Whose pussy have I seen? I haven't even fucking looked at a fucking pussy. Because of you. So who's cheating?
Lorne, accidentally seeing someone naked is not cheating.
Yeah, well, how do I know it was accidentally? Who have you not been spending time on the phone with?
Again.
Answer that. No. Answer that. Who have you not been spending time on the phone with?
My abuser.
Oh, yeah, that's a fucking good one. Considering I'm the one that's fucking been getting abused. And getting lied to.
Oh, you're getting abused.
This is the same fucking games that all the other ones played. You think I'm fucking stupid?
And there you go. Oh, so hurt me 20 years ago. She was so mean. And oh gosh, and
well, living and learning. I finally learned to fucking see the signs.
Oh, I see the sign. I saw the sign. It has opened up my mind. I saw the sign. Are you Ace of Base? Really?
Yeah, well, stop being honest with me.
Lorne, again, as I said, I am entitled to tell you everything that you want to know because you are a control-freak, possessive, drunk, alcoholic abuser.
If you fucking keep putting me down, you will be with the fucking doctor, and I won't give a fuck.
Oh, God, no, don't threaten me with having to date the doctor. Don't do that. Just don't ever do that.
I know, because you already want the fucking doctor's horse dink inside of you.
You already want those doctor's horse dink inside?
If you already haven't.
If you already haven't.
Have you?
Have
you cheated? Have you cheated on me?
I already told you I've never had sex with the doctor. I told you that earlier.
Have you cheated on me with anyone else?
No.
Huh?
No.
And you're saying no with confidence.
Am I what?
You're saying that with confidence.
No, I've never cheated on you. Is that good enough for you?
I hope the fuck, because you're the one who fucking bringing all this shit on.
Well, first, why don't you tell me what happened with your uncle?
All right, hold on a second.
Okay, can you hear me? All right, I'm here.
All right, are you fine?
Stopping, trying to stop.
All right, so what happened? Tell me what happened.
Hard to think about it.
Tell me what happened.
I took my mailbox from over my house, over in Canaan. And Uncle Clyde called me up a couple days ago after I took it. He called me up and he asked me why I took it. And I was like, well, because it was my mailbox, and I wasn't going to leave it there. If they don't buy their own mailbox, they can buy their own. Because I wasn't going to buy anything for them. And he weighed down on my mailbox. He's like, but if that mailbox is so precious to you, then you can keep it. I said, well, that mailbox is so precious to me, so if they want their own precious mailbox, they can buy their own fucking mailbox. So he didn't say anything. And I told him I was straight. I said, I'm not going to buy anything for them. They're just selling to them. They can buy their own shit. So after that, I took my fucking mailbox. These motherfuckers don't get my mailbox. I bought the cocksucker. So he tried to hot down on me about that, and I told him I was straight. I said, I bought that fucking mailbox. They want a mailbox up there, they can get their own goddamn mailbox. And he said, if that mailbox so precious to you, you keep it. I said, well, they want a fucking mailbox so precious to them, they can buy their own. I said, I am under no obligation to buy their mailbox.
You didn't have to take a shower.
Well.
Yell at me, why don't you?
Dude, basically, you're going to have his fucking horse thinking...
What, Emma?
Lauren, it's not, I'm not Emma.
Yeah, well, you sure the fuck sounds a hell of a lot like her when I called you.
That's because I'm trying to keep my voice down.
Yeah, well, you did a shitty job of it. An extremely shitty job of it. You've got shit to explain.
What did I do?
Go in a different room. You're like Corey was the other day. Why do you have to keep your voice down so low? Why didn't you go in a different room like Corey was the other day when he yelled out to me about Corey having his headset on?
I'm in a different room, but Corey is asleep. I'm just trying to be respectful.
Oh, well, what's the difference? When he has his headset on, he can't hear you anyway, remember? And you even yelled out that he couldn't.
He doesn't have his headset on. He's trying to sleep. Why would he have his headset on when he's trying to sleep?
So you're sleeping right next to him when I called you.
No, I was not. I am in the living room. He is in the bedroom.
Why did you sound so much like Emma? Because you sound fucking exactly like that bitch.
Are you seriously trying to say that you think that we're the same person?
Well, never before, but after that fucking time, that freaks me right the fuck out.
Lauren, how many times have you heard me on the phone with her arguing and our voices are over?
I know you're not the same person. How the fuck do I know she's not there and not in California?
Because
I don't. You know why? Because we met on the internet. Not even on the internet. Over the fucking phone. After me finding out that she has shit to do with you, that you had shit to do with her before you ever knew anything about me.
I've never met her.
Yeah, well, you never met me either, but you knew me supposedly before you knew her. And I don't believe that.
Well, then what?
I believe you knew her before you knew me, and that's how you got a hold of me.
So wait a minute. So you think?
And you're not telling me the truth about it.
So you think that I knew her, and she wanted to hook me up with you? Like, what are you thinking?
Yeah, that's exactly what I think.
So if she wanted to hook you up with me, if this is what you're saying, if she wanted to hook you up with me, isn't that a good thing? But, I mean, you're the one who's saying that.
You stop and think about it.
What?
If she could blackmail you, she would hook you up with me to blackmail you. And isn't it just convenient that for 10 months you fucked with my head? Isn't it convenient that you both are atheists?
First of all, what does a belief in anything have to do? Like, I could say, well, isn't it convenient that you and other douchebags I've dated were Christian? Like, I mean, what does that have to do with anything?
You don't get it? Members of perverted justice, most of them are atheists.
I didn't even know what perverted justice was until you told me about it.
Yeah, well, you supposedly didn't know Emma until, like, we were 8 months into the relationship.
Look, I told you.
You didn't know who Emma was. You knew Emma a lot better than I did.
I told you everything that I...
You didn't know. You have not been honest with me, so don't tell me you have.
I am being honest with you. Then what questions do you have, and I'll answer them honestly.
You're not answering all of them honestly.
What is your question?
I want to know how long you've known her. Because you've known her longer than you've known me.
I have known you longer. I told you I saw...
No, you did not. You're not being honest with me. Stop lying to me.
Okay, what did I tell you last time we talked? How did I tell you that I came into knowing who you were?
You've known her longer than you've known me. You knew her before. That's how you got a hold of me.
I said that I saw your registered sex offender profile, and I saw something in you.
But that's not how you got a hold of me.
I saw...
You got a hold of me through her. Don't lie to me. I am not stupid.
I looked you
As much as you think I'm stupid, I'm not, so stop lying to me.
I looked you up.
No, you did not get my fucking phone number, so don't tell me you did.
I looked you
You did
up.
not get my phone number from the sex offender registry because it's not on there.
I didn't say I did. I looked you
Get
up.
it from Emma.
I never denied that. But I got it because I thought that she was an ex-girlfriend of yours. And if you didn't, what I told her is, if you don't want him, I'll take him.
Yeah, there are things that you're not telling me. You are hiding an awful lot of shit from me.
Why is it so hard to believe that someone...
Tell me about the blackmail.
Okay, why is it so hard to believe that someone would meet someone that they want to date off the sex offender registry? I don't get it.
When you already have a boyfriend for 5 years?
Things were not...
Do you really think I'm stupid?
No, but what I'm saying...
Then stop making excuses and stupid shit. Start telling me the truth.
I'm telling you the truth.
You better be telling me the very honest truth and all of it. Stop doing stupid shit and saying stupid shit that you know that I don't believe. You know I don't believe the stupid shit that you say when you say it. Because I know when you're trying to fucking think things up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But Emma blackmailing you. Bullshit.
So that, okay.
You knew her before. So don't tell me she was trying to blackmail you.
So then if you don't believe anything that I say...
Call that fucking bitch. Call her right now. We're going to have it out.
You really want me to call her?
she thought. We're going to fucking have it out. I'm tired of that bitch. She's the bitch that's been talking to other people, calling my work to harass me about getting my fucking phone number, getting me to call them.
Are you sure you want to call her? I will if you want me to.
You and her are going to fucking be honest with me one way or another.
I'll call
you
her.
You too. You have been in cahoots with her before you met me.
I'll call her. Hold on a second.
I want you to tell me the truth, too. Right now. You knew her before you knew me, didn't you?
Hold on a second. I'm about to call her.
Answer me. Isn't this sad? I almost called you fucking Ramona. Answer me, Elizabeth. You knew her before you knew me, didn't you?
No, hang on a second.
Bullshit. Fuck shit is going on for you not to know her before you knew me.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you just calling to, like, make me cry again and all this shit? Like, what do you want?
I'm going to tell you what I want. I want you to leave me the fuck alone. Pretend like you don't fucking know me.
Lorne, I've left you alone.
I don't exist to you at all.
What are you doing?
I don't want anything to do with you ever.
Okay.
Do you understand that?
So why are you calling me then?
Don't ever try to contact me. Don't ever try to fucking get anybody else to call my work to get my attention. Get away from the Church of fucking Queer God, because it's fucking gross.
How can people call your work?
Lorne?
Is that bitch still on the phone?
You hung up, and I hung up.
I hung up on purpose.
And I hung up after you did. What's going on?
Did you hear that stupid bitch start laughing?
What happened? Did you...
You can't. You are not that stupid, so don't tell me you are.
Okay, I heard her laughing, but I didn't understand what she was saying.
I want to know everything.
Did you?
I want to know everything, and I want you to tell me now.
Did you ask her what you wanted to ask her?
I am not asking that stupid bitch anything. I don't want anything. Why do you not understand that? I don't want anything to do with that stupid bitch.
Why did you want me to call her?
You don't understand what she has done? She's fucked up her life. She's fucked up my life. Well, she's trying to fuck up my life, and it's not working.
Lorne,
What she's doing, she's going to plant her ass in jail, is what she's doing.
Lorne, you have an amazing life. Calm down.
Listen to me. I don't want you to fucking lie to me about anything.
I promise I won't.
I want you to tell me the truth about that stupid bitch, because you haven't been telling me the truth.
I just want you to believe me.
I don't believe what you have told me. There's more to it, and I am far from stupid.
Here's the thing, though. If I tell you...
And I told that to Allie today. I tell Allie everything. Do you not understand that? It is not just me that you're dealing with right now. Allie is the only one in this world besides Mom that I trust completely. I talk to Allie about everything.
Okay.
You need to tell me the truth about that stupid bitch. Because even when you told me what was supposedly the truth before, I didn't believe you. And I told Ellie that today. She said, I don't blame him because it's bullshit. And Ellie is not even the one to say the word shit. She's getting tired of the fucking stupid shit as much as I am. So you need to tell me the truth now. This is fucking stupid. You're going to play with a fucking life. You're going to do it with someone else because you're not going to do it with me.
Just listen. There's more to the story, but...
Oh, I know there is. I know there's a fuckload that you haven't told me.
But there's more to the story, but I was
I was afraid if I told you that you would think I was strange.
You know, well, don't think if you cry that it's going to affect me, because it's not going to.
No.
You put me through 10 months of hell.
No, but
10 months of me falling in love with somebody that didn't exist. When you were the one that played the game with me for the benefit of that fucking piece of shit. So don't think if you cry that I am going to fucking feel remotely sorry.
Not understand the position that I was put in. I wasn't playing with you, okay? I wasn't playing with you. But what I'm saying...
I could tell, I could tell you weren't playing with me. You got close to me.
But here's the
I let you fucking get close to me.
But here's the thing.
But at the end, you look what you fucking in the end, with that piece of shit fucking faggot psychiatrist coming out, and the doctor? Are you fucking kidding me? Why did you do that to me? What sense did that make? Did you get a fucking pull out of that stupid shit? Are you serious?
Because I just...
Don't give me a fucking cry.
Well, then let me talk. I was just scared because of how I felt.
Listen to me. Don't give me a fake cry.
I'm not fake crying.
You are fake crying.
I'm trying to keep my voice down. I don't want them to hear me. Listen.
That is your fault, not mine. You're the one that did it for 10 fucking months to me. If he doesn't fucking mean shit to you, you're not going to care what he thinks. If you want to care to me, and spend 3 days with me, you're not going to care what he thinks if he wakes up. He already knows how you feel if you told him. You didn't, did you? You didn't tell him anything about it.
I told you I told him. And he said, well,
no, you didn't tell me you told him.
I told
you. You didn't tell me shit.
All he said was, does that guy stay in the gym all the time? That's what he said.
You're not being honest with me. Because you did not tell me that you told him.
I did. I told you.
Stop the fucking lying bullshit. Whatever lying bullshit you got from Emma, get rid of the fucking crap. Did you just hear that stupid bitch laugh? She's so fucking weird.
But I'm not laughing.
No, you're pretending to cry, and I know you're not crying.
How am I pretending to cry?
Yeah. Yeah, you are, because I know what a fucking fake cry is. And the whole fucking time I had suspicions. This whole fucking, I'm coming up to meet you, I'm like, yeah. So I'm going to drive all the way down to fucking the bottom of Maine and find nobody.
I would not do that to you. And I told you.
Well, you've done things that I didn't think that you would do. Especially after 10 fucking months. Almost a whole year out of my fucking life. For somebody that I believed in that didn't even exist. How do you feel now? That Emma is a real fucking great person, isn't she? What a fucking charmer she is.
A what?
Charmer.
Oh.
I know you want me to say blackmailer, but you did this shit right from the fucking beginning.
Why are you so mad?
I mean, right from day one. You knew you was fucking me over from day one.
Why are you so mad?
Let me see. Almost a year of my life has been fucking screwed because you wanted to fucking play with me. Why am I so mad? When you knew how much my heart was in it, you fucked with me. So you stop and ask yourself, why would somebody be mad about me fucking with a year of their life?
But we've talked before, and you weren't mad at me.
Yeah.
We spoke.
But until I talked to Allie today, it made me realize
You didn't give a fuck about me when you were recording me. None. Nothing.
Allie does not.
And tonight we call that stupid bitch last? Just fucking weird as hell. And you want to have something to do with that shit? That just makes you just as weird as her.
Then why were you asking her for nude pictures?
That was back before I even fucking knew how she was. That was long before I fucking met you.
You were asking her for nude pictures while we were together.
I don't give a fuck. It was long before I met you and long before I knew how she was.
No, it wasn't, because you...
What it is now. What's now is what I care about, because my head is screwed on straight. So why don't you explain to me the whole fucking truth, because your head has supposedly been screwed on straight all along. So why don't you tell me the truth about her?
I was afraid people would find out about you and me.
I want to know how you met her and everything. How this little scheme of you, of yours and hers, came to be.
Well, you're not believing anything I say, so what's the point?
I can't hear you when you whisper.
You're not believing anything I say, so what's the point?
You tell me it's blackmail bullshit.
You don't
There's
believe...
a lot more to this blackmail bullshit, if that's what it was. That you're not telling me. You need to tell me everything, because everything that happened was based around me.
You want to know when I changed?
Did you hear that stupid bitch laugh when I said what I said over the phone?
I heard her laugh, yeah.
You heard her laugh. You know how sick that fucking laugh was?
It wasn't my laugh, it was hers. So, I mean, what does that have to do with me?
Do you know how sick her laugh sounded?
What does that have to do with me?
It's a psychotic fucking piece of shit.
Okay, so what does that have to do with me?
I want to know the truth for everything. The truth from you. Everything. Literally, the fucking truth. I don't want you to hold anything back. I don't care how you feel about telling me about anything. It doesn't matter.
I'll tell you.
It's all based around me. I want to know the truth. I don't want you to lie to me about anything. Because if you do, I'm going to tell you, I think you're full of shit and not telling me the truth.
Okay, you want to hear the truth?
It's been for a year. Over a fucking year now.
Okay.
It's what I deserved.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you the truth. I was serious about you. And then you did that bullshit with Michelle Simpson.
I can barely hear you.
Okay. I was serious about you, and then you did that bullshit with Michelle Simpson.
The bullshit about Michelle Simpson, I was confused about you.
What?
I was very confused about you.
Well, I wasn't...
Because you were down there, and I didn't think you were telling me the truth about everything. That's why I let the Michelle Simpson thing happen. Because you didn't want to meet me.
Well, that's when things changed. Because I couldn't believe that.
That's not the answer to everything. Things didn't change after that.
Well, it's not the answer because it's not the one that you...
I explained shit to you. And everything I explained to you, I didn't lie about.
That's the answer that you wanted. Or that's not the answer that you wanted. Therefore, I guess you're not going to say that.
What I wanted was for you to meet me.
You were lying about Michelle.
Well, you know, your name was Ramona then.
You were lying about Michelle.
You were lying from the beginning. Don't try to pull the fucking flip trick and flip everything on me.
Okay, well, if you're not going to believe anything...
You started it by lying right from the beginning.
Okay, well, if you're not going to believe
Especially when you knew fucking her.
Anyway, if you're not going to believe anything I say, why are you yelling at me and dealing with me if you're just not going to believe me?
Because I'm fucking pissed off because you knew how I felt about you. And you played it all along. Then you tell me you want to come up and meet me. How am I supposed to believe you about that?
So I forgive you and you can't forgive me.
Huh?
I have forgiven you for the drunken rant, or should I not forgive you for the drunken rant? 3 a.m. You
Okay, wait a minute. Listen. Your mouth is too close to the phone. I know you're trying to hide the conversation from him. Your mouth is too close to the phone. I can't understand what you're saying.
I have my Bluetooth on. Now, as I was saying, so you think it's okay that you would spend several days a week call me a bitch, cunt, whore, piece of shit?
Oh, don't. After the fucking bullshit that you've done, do not even mention that shit to me.
Well, why not? It's something you did.
Because that little bit of shit that I did is nothing compared to the shit that you did to me. I mean, literally nothing.
In your opinion?
In my opinion. You've been doing this shit right from the day that you met me. Before the day that you met me. Because it was planned. The whole fucking time was planned.
How was it planned when I didn't talk to her most of the time that I knew you?
I don't believe it.
Well, if you don't believe it, and you're not going to believe anything I say, then there's no point in me saying anything. So I'll just let you believe what you want to believe.
I don't believe that you fucking knew me before you knew her. There's no way. For one thing, why did you think of the name Ramona?
You're going to believe.
Instead of telling me what your real name was. Because when you tell somebody what your real first name is, how the hell are they going to know? There's like 10 billion people in the world named Elizabeth.
No, there's not 10
It's not like
billion
it's
people.
narrowed down to you.
Anyway, so are you going to tell the truth again about, or are you going to start telling the truth about drinking again?
Am I going to start telling the truth about drinking again?
Because we both know that you're drinking tonight.
No, I haven't been.
That's bullshit.
No,
You're lying.
I'm not telling you anything.
Because
I don't know if you're recording me about anything.
I'm not recording you.
No, I don't know that.
Okay, well, I guess that's what you say when you're caught in something. But
you said you weren't recording me before. And you said you weren't recording me before. Guess what wound up on the internet?
Okay, first of all, Lorne.
My probation officer knows everything that's on the internet about that little channel that you guys are on, because you knew all about breakup.
Anyway.
So it wasn't that special. How you didn't want to hurt me, but you put all that shit on the internet, minding your conversations.
Anyway, we both know you're drinking.
No, anyway. You don't understand what I just said? You're saying anyway like you don't care about me. You told me you care about me.
But you're drinking.
You care about me, listen to what I'm telling you. You recorded everything, our conversations, and you put them on the internet. My probation officer heard them. All of them. How much do you care about me now?
You've told me this before, though. I knew that they heard it.
You knew my probation officer heard about it. Heard the conversations and everything.
Yes. You told me this before.
No, I didn't tell you that. This is the first time I've told you. Do you realize that she hears everything of my conversations that I have with you? It fucks us.
Oh, no, does
it fucks any chance of us having anything to do with each other.
Oh, no, does it really?
Huh?
I said, oh, no, does it really?
You asked me, does it really? Like you don't know that it would?
Does it? Oh, gosh. I didn't mean for that to happen.
You're not stupid, so don't fucking even try to make me think you are.
I never said I was stupid.
You never said you were what?
I said I never said I was stupid.
Yeah, well, I know how stupid you're not. I spent 10 months listening to a lot of your stuff. And I know how stupid you're not.
Thank you. I take that as a compliment.
You can take it as a compliment, too.
Well, thank you.
But you can also realize that lets me know that you figured that my probation officer would probably listen to the conversation that was recorded by you, that was put on the internet. Why would you want that to happen? If you cared about me, why would you want that to happen?
I don't know.
You probably didn't realize that I was that smart to figure that stuff out.
You know,
it's going to shock the hell out of you how smart I really am.
It really has. I mean, it really, truly has already.
Just because I don't say anything doesn't mean I don't see them. Doesn't mean this shit isn't crossing my mind.
I know.
It's just, I'm smart enough to know that people are going to fuck up so much that they're going to have a lot of questions to answer from me that they're not going to be able to answer unless they have an exact reason for them. So I want to know the reasons. I want to know when you met Emma, because it was before you met me.
You know, I've told you the truth about that. Do you want me to lie and make something up? I can't do that. I can't. I'm done with the games and everything. I just want to be honest, and I don't want you to impede that, hoping that I change anything that I've said.
I want to know why you would want to hurt me.
That's not my intention.
Huh?
I said that's not my intention to do that.
Why would you spend 10 months doing it?
I didn't try to do that.
You knew you were doing it. Like I said, you're not stupid. You knew you were doing it.
Wait,
I've taken responsibility for the shit that I've done.
Have you really?
Oh, is that the issue? Is that what the issue is? You and Emma don't think that I've taken responsibility for the shit that I've done?
Wait, what is
that what this is all about?
What does she have to do with anything?
Well, because I still believe you met her before you met me.
No.
And I believe that's how you got my phone number. I don't think you're telling me the truth about that.
You know, you've asked a lot of questions about her.
Yeah. Well, you know why? Because she was the first one that I ever contacted that had written to me. Because of the way she approached me.
How did she approach you?
By sending me gifts and telling me she wanted me to befriend me.
That was nice of her.
Oh, yeah, that was real nice of her. There's a reason that she likes octopuses and spiders, and I told you that before. And I believe you knew her before you knew me. I don't believe that you got I know you didn't get my number from the sex offender registry.
I never said I got your number from the sex offender registry because I didn't get your number from the sex offender registry.
You got it from Emma. You gonna lie to me about that?
I've always
that's the only person that you could have gotten it from.
I've always said that that's where I got it. I've never told you that I got your number from the sex.
And you knew her before you ever met me. You ever saw me on the registry?
No, I did not.
I don't believe it. After 10 months that we shared together, and the end result of that, and the beginning with the doctor and bullshit, you playing the fucking doctor bullshit, all the fucking, I mean, that was early on in our quote-unquote relationship. That was early. I mean, that didn't start 9 months in the relationship. That was like after the first month. Just even to the first month. like I told you, I'm not stupid. It's just don't say anything until I actually need to.
And how many beers do you have to decide that you need to?
I haven't drank.
So now I'm stupid?
I have not drank tonight at all.
So then if you haven't drank, then why did you call me at this hour, freaking out and thinking
Because it took me this long after talking to Allie in the class.
And so your session with Allie ended at midnight?
Now is the time to confront her with this bullshit.
At midnight.
Because, and to be quite honest, I have no questions to answer. My questions have all been answered. I don't need to answer any questions at all.
Answer any questions about what?
I'm not the one that got fucked with. I'm the one that got fucked with for 10 months. I'm the one that needs to watch out for myself now. I'm the one that needs to know the answers by the person that has fucked with me for 10 months. And I'm the one that deserves the honest answers instead of lies. Don't you think that I deserve honest answers? Do you care more about Emma than you do me?
I haven't even talked to her except
What kind of person do you really think I am? Not from what you've seen on NBC, and not what you fucking listen to Emma. You're the one that has spent 10 months with me. What kind of person do you think I am?
I mean, honestly, like, you know, and this is just in all honesty, like, you know, I think, you know, outside of the fact that, you know, you used to get drunk and call me names, I think you're a stand-up person.
Okay, but listen to me. I was not lying to you. I have never lied to you about the way I feel and about the way I am. I was not lying to you about the way I get defensive. Yes, I have called you names. But the reason I have called you names is because of the way people have done, of what people have done to me before. When you do things exactly the way that people have done to me before, you goddamn right I'm going to fucking call you names because I don't like being treated like that. I didn't deserve it. I did nothing to deserve to be treated like a piece of shit.
I know.
I did nothing to deserve. I did nothing to be lied to.
And I guess,
That's my defense for me, though. That's how I put my defensive shield up. It doesn't mean that I abuse people, because look who's been abused here. All along I've been told it was me that was doing the abusing, and I'm the one that got abused.
And I'm somewhat of an abuser, you think?
Huh?
Are you a battered man and I've been abusing you?
Are you going to tell me you haven't been?
You think I've
for
been
10 months?
abusing you?
You haven't been abusing me for 10 months.
I never thought about it like that.
Well, no, you thought about it as, I'm going to fuck with this guy.
No, because
of what NBC says, and because of what Emma says.
What made you think that I was listening to what NBC says? I don't even know what NBC said.
Probably because it's worldwide, so there's no way you can miss it.
I hate
you. With that jackass Emma? Did you hear her fucking laugh?
I know, it was awful, wasn't
that
it?
That bitch is pathetic. I have never heard anybody so disgusting in my life as that bitch. Fucking gross. She makes me want to fucking puke. Literally. That bitch is going to go down, because I know it's that bitch that is talking to other people, telling them and getting them to call my fucking work. Regardless of what you think about what the FBI can do, it is not up to me. It's what happens. I bring this shit to the state police. They take it to the FBI. It's not in my hands from that point. It's not in the state police hands from that point. It's in the FBI's hands from that point. And when she does the shit that she's been doing, they're going to press the matter. That's her problem.
But you tell me that as though, like, I can get her to stop.
No, I tell you that so that you realize, leave that, get the fuck away from that stupid bitch so you're not as dumb as she is. She seems to think she's a smart fucking person.
But how would, like...
How would you like to not be able to use the internet for the rest of your life?
What are you talking about? Like, I'm not a sex offender. Like,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't take just sex offenses. Emma is headed on that road.
Like, do you want me to, like, curse her out or something for you?
I don't want you to talk to her at all, but I can't stop you because you started talking to her before you ever met me. It's just a matter of me getting you to fucking be honest with me and start telling me the honest truth about everything.
I've told
and I'm telling you, it's not going to do you any good to lie about me about anything from now on. Because Allie is the only person that I trust. And I'm starting to trust Maria more also.
But I've been telling you this for how long? I was telling you that you should trust them.
And well, you've also told me that you haven't been fucking with me.
Okay, but I was telling
you. Also told me that you didn't know Emma. You also told me a lot of other things, like the doctor. Then came this fucking psychiatrist that you went over to his house for dinner in an elevator. And I want to know who that fucking piece of shit is. Let me see if you can be honest with me about the piece of shit. Did you happen to forget about them things?
You sound like you're very troubled.
Huh?
You sound like you're experiencing some stress.
I'm irritated as hell because you want to meet me. You want to come up to me to meet me, but you have not been honest about everything.
Do you not want me to come to Maine anymore?
I don't know. After talking to Allie tonight, it all depends on how honest you're going to be with me.
Because we vote soon.
Yeah,
I can vote.
I don't want to meet somebody that's not going to be honest with me.
Because we vote soon. I mean, I could vote for,
Vote? What do you mean vote?
You don't even.
You mean you work? You work.
Geez, you forgot that quickly. Wow.
Yeah. Well. No, I didn't forget that quickly. Don't try to put me on the spot. My head is going round and round about fucking things that you've done for 10 months. You got to get it out of your head that you're the one that's been played with, because you're not the one that's been played with. And you already know that. You need to be honest. You need to be honest with me about everything.
So calling me a cunt for 8 months, you did that out of the goodness of your heart?
Your mouth is too close to the microphone again. I can't hear you.
I said, so calling me a cunt for 8 months, you did that out of the goodness of your heart?
I did that out of protecting me, which is the wrong thing to do.
So
I apologize.
By calling women
That's it. I apologize for calling you any name that I've called you. But it was me being defensive and protective of myself for things that have happened to me in the past. So don't try to turn shit around on me again.
So apologize.
Like I said, I am not stupid. I just don't say things when I should probably say them. I just say them.
Wait, say that again?
I said, I just do not say things when I should say them. I just say them.
Okay. So it's really your position that you've been completely innocent for 10 months?
You mean I haven't? Who contacted who?
Okay, and who continued it? And you're older than me.
Who contacted who when somebody already had a significant other.
So do you wish I had never contacted you?
If we wind up together, you're going to do that to me?
I mean,
You're going to contact somebody else from the internet while I'm in the ground, not knowing what's going on, thinking that you're being honest with me and committed to me? You're going to contact somebody else from the internet and do the same thing?
well, at the time I was convinced that you were different, but now you're making me rethink that.
Why? Because you realize that I'm not as stupid as what you seem to thought and have thought that I was for the last 10 months?
No.
Because you know that I know that you knew Emma before you knew me.
First of all, you keep saying that, but here's the question. Does it matter?
Shit, damn straight it does. Because I know that bitch is at the center of everything.
Well, I don't know if she's at the center of the universe. You're acting like she is.
She is at the center of everything because she is the one that gave you my number. And you called me, and there's no way you could have gotten my number without her. So I knew that you knew her before you knew me. I've known for a long time, and I just never said anything. Because there was no other way that you could have gotten my number, because my number was not on the registry, is not anywhere else to be found.
I've never said that I got your number off of the registry. You're not even listening to me.
What surprises me, though, is that you didn't realize that I would be smart enough to know this stuff.
You keep bragging about your smartness, but yet you're going around in circles.
I keep trying to tell you I'm not as stupid as what you seem to think I am. Just because I don't say anything doesn't mean that I buy everything that is being said.
Do smart people really have to try to convince other people of their brilliance? Did Einstein go around saying, I'm smart, I'm a genius?
You need to be honest with me. The only thing to do with me, you're gonna have to be honest with me, and you're gonna have to tell me everything.
Okay, so what do you want the story to be?
Huh?
What do you want the story to be?
I want the story to be the truth. I don't want you to lie to me because I know when you're lying. I've known you for 10 months. Just because I haven't known you and exactly your name and everything else doesn't mean that I can't tell when you're not lying.
You can't tell when I'm not lying, you mean?
I can't. It doesn't mean that I can't tell your actions.
Oh, well. Okay.
Dude, you've had an awful lot of actions.
Yeah.
That have shocked the living hell out of me. So, so much of it is unbelievable that I don't want to believe still.
What don't you want to believe?
There's a lot of it that still fucking hurts because I put so much of me into you.
What don't you want to believe?
I don't want to believe the crap about the doctor. I don't want to be able to believe the crap about the psychiatrist. About him carrying you when you were injured. I don't want to believe that shit at all. I don't know that shit was real. But you planted it in my head, and it's just gone along with fucking with me. So it's just made things worse for you to have to explain. How could it possibly be that you could get a thrill out of doing that shit to me?
Doing what?
Somebody you spent 10 months talking to day in and day out that you claim that you care about for the benefit of some stupid bitch that gives a fuck about nobody but herself.
So how does that make you feel?
No, I'm asking you. How does that make you feel?
Well, no, because, we're talking about you, so how does that all make you feel?
You what?
How does that all make you feel?
I want to know how it makes you feel.
You say you care about me. How does that make you feel spending 10 months with me, learning the person that I actually am, then turning around and playing all that bullshit stuff with? How does that make you feel?
Well, I mean, I said before that, what NBC did was wrong. I mean,
I don't care about NBC. I'm talking about the internet bullshit. The Emma, the doctor, the psychiatrist. After getting close to me and knowing me for 10 months and then pulling that bullshit on me, how does that make you feel?
I mean, I feel okay. I mean, I want you to feel okay.
You feel okay?
You
feel okay that you did that shit to me?
No, is that what the question was?
That's what the question was. How does it feel knowing that we knew that I had my full heart into you, that you allowed this stupid bitch from California, or wherever the fuck she's from, and the psychiatrist and doctor, all this games crap that you play. Don't play stupid, because you know what I'm saying.
I was just messed up at the time. I was just really confused.
Okay, so I'll explain now.
Say again?
How do you explain now?
I was just so confused. I never meant anything.
And now?
What do you mean, and now?
And now, after 3 months of not talking to you, I contacted you, not thinking that you would call me back because you weren't supposed to get my fucking number.
I know. I don't know why the star 69 you dialed didn't work, but I...
Hang on, I gotta plug my phone in. Alright, on again. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I mean, I called her and I told her to stay out of our lives. What more can I do?
You gotta repeat it, because your mother was too close to the ear for you.
I called her and I told her to stay out of our lives. What more do you want me to do?
I want you to tell me the truth about everything, because you haven't done it.
What don't you know?
You have not told me the truth about everything. You haven't told me the truth about blackmailing.
Why would I make that up? That is the truth.
Well, you tell me. I want to know the truth about everything.
I'm telling you the truth.
What was it to blackmail when you got a hold of me, when you called me? She didn't have anything to blackmail on you.
You were too drunk to remember what I was saying. I told you that she told me that if I didn't give her any of your nude pictures, that she was going to do something.
Okay, then you're too drunk to realize what I just said.
What?
The first time that you called me, she had nothing on you. There was nothing to blackmail you about.
And she wasn't trying.
But you got my number from her.
Okay, we're going around in circles. I don't know what you want me to say.
You need to listen to what I'm saying. Don't try to turn anything at all around on me. Nothing. Literally fucking nothing. Just tell me what happened.
I already told you.
Well, you didn't tell me everything.
I did.
Don't tell me you did because you didn't, because I know there's shit that you've hidden.
Well, okay.
As close as what you and her seem to act, there's a lot more to tell.
Lord, it's not all that much to tell.
Yeah, yes. You started the doctor from a very, very early point.
Lauren, the doctor was real.
The doctor was real.
Yes.
Not from what you told me before.
Lauren.
You didn't. You told me the doctor was not real before.
Lauren, the doctor is real. What do you want me to say, Lauren? I mean, for real.
I want the. Why do you not understand? I want the truth about everything.
What I'm asking is not hard to understand. I want the truth about everything. Literally, friggin' everything. I spent 10 months giving all me to you. I did not ask anybody on a date. You're no different than it was with Amanda James. I treated you the exact same way. I did not ask. I stayed committed to you. I want to know the truth about everything. But first, I want to go to the bathroom. I need to go pee real quick. And I can't take you in there with me because my phone is plugged in.
Okay.
So hang on, man. Let me go pee.
Okay, I'll be here waiting.
Huh?
I said I'll be here waiting.
All right. I'm taking you with me because I think my phone will last that long.
Okay.
I think. I'm not sure.
Thank you for bringing me along.
Well, if we get cut off, you know that my phone died. Plug it back in. I'll call you. Unless you didn't want me to bring you along.
No, it seems to be the tradition.
Huh?
I said, no, it seems to be the tradition. You go to the bathroom and you bring me.
Oh, why you going to the bathroom with me?
No, I'm not going right now, but it seems like you
I said you don't like me bringing you to the bathroom with me?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying it's the tradition.
You're not recording, are you?
No. So you didn't ask me if I wanted to hold it.
Well, probably because I'm pissed off. You don't seem to realize that.
No, I think you're pissing on your toilet.
No, my dink is wiggling in the wind right now. Hang on, I gotta plug your phone right back. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, why do you want to hold it now? I'm not peeing anymore, but you can still hold it if you want.
Wait, it's wiggling in the wind?
Do you want to hold my pecker?
Yes.
All right. Well, come here and fucking do it. I'm not in the hotel room, though.
So how was your day?
And if you come up here, we're gonna have a totally different discussion because things aren't gonna be happening the way that you want them to. I can't afford it, and it's just not gonna happen.
It has
I can't afford it. And I'm not gonna put my debt for it.
Well, then let's wait a little bit until...
No. You're going to accept me the way I am.
I didn't say anything about accepting you, but if I can shorten my commute and stay someplace nice...
Fly up here. I will pick you up.
Who's paying for the plane ticket?
When people give a shit about other people that they want to be with, they don't try to put the other person through difficult things.
Who's paying for the plane ticket?
Me have to fucking pay for a hotel room for 3 days in a row, regardless of what our dreams may be, or our thoughts may be, or our infatuations may be. They can't work out that way all the time.
Who's paying for
I would much rather be in a hotel room with you than to have you come here and be with me here at my Uncle Rich's house that I've decided it's not the best place in the fucking world, so I'm going to build a house. It's good enough that I'm living in it. I mean, it's not the biggest dump in the world. It's certainly not what I'm used to. But I've been through hard times. And shit happens. But I'm willing to do what it takes to get me through the hard times to get to my better times. I would much rather be in a hotel room with you than I would have you come here and see me have to... Well, I can't even say that it's shit, because it's not, because of the way I make it. Because it's home to me. I've got Roscoe and I've got Sadie. and I've fixed the shit so that I can deal with it like it is for now.
So you don't think enough of me to wait until you can afford a hotel for even 2 nights before you...
It's not about you. It's about me being able to meet you.
But what about me? What about what's going to make me feel comfortable? Sleeping in a trailer is not going to make me feel comfortable.
Okay, and what about me? Am I not important enough to you?
Yeah, but
to sacrifice not staying in a hotel room?
But here's the thing. You want me to fly on my weekend off, to come up there to be with you, to stay in your trailer. You can't even get a hotel?
You're forgetting a lot of things.
What am I forgetting?
I'm not the one that put you through hell.
So what is anything?
You're not the one that fell in love with me, remember? You're still not in love with me, remember?
Okay, but
I'm the one that fell in love with you.
Okay, and
I'm the one that fell in love with the person that you showed me you were.
Okay, and you're not in love with me. So, I mean, what is your point? Like, I mean, because what you just said, that means that
you're not the one that has to deal with a rack of shit. Just for dating someone.
But our situations are completely different. I've never done anything that could be even remotely construed as any kind of a crime or anything like that. So I don't have to deal with probation officers. I mean, if that's...
What did I really do?
We're not going to get into that.
Damn straight we're not. I know anybody that gets into me with that is going to lose.
Is going to lose what, Lauren?
Because I know everything that happened was illegal, and so does the sheriff that arrested me.
Lauren, you did illegal stuff.
And that's sad.
Lauren, you did illegal stuff too, so let's not get into that.
You what?
I said you did illegal stuff too, so let's not get into that.
Yeah, no, I'm not completely innocent. I didn't say for a minute that I was completely innocent, because I know I weren't. But I'll be goddamn if I'm going to cower down to a fucking corrupt-ass government. I'm not like it, and most people in the United States that cower down to fucking corrupt bullshit. That's why the government is corrupt. Or what, now? You're mad because I fight for what I think is right?
No, I was just thinking about, how the government screwed you over.
You mean the government didn't?
No, I was just thinking about the things that they did.
I've never done anything wrong in my life. I do one thing wrong, and they treat me worse than they do a murderer.
Okay. Now, listen.
Even my counselors, even Jean, we've had this discussion in class before, when I was going to class with Jean. Even in the class that I'm in now, with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
All of us have had this discussion of sex offenders have to register. Why is it that murderers don't have to register? Wouldn't it be nice that everybody knows who their neighbors are?
Well, usually people who murder are in prison for the rest of their life.
The sex offenders are? No. Usually people that murder are not in prison the rest of their lives. There have been people that have murdered that have got shorter sentences than what I had.
Lauren, I don't want to get into that part about everything.
I don't either, because there's a lot of points that I have that you're not seeing that. I discussed a lot of these points with my brother, and he didn't see them until I mentioned them to him.
So anyway,
what I care about is knowing the truth. So I don't want you to think that my conversation is going to stop about wanting to know the truth from you, because you have not told me the truth. I don't want you to tell me you have, because you know you haven't.
Okay, so here's the thing. So then what would be my point of going up there if I'm, lying to you? Why am I planning to go up there?
My point is, why did you lie to me to begin with?
Well, I asked the question first.
No, I asked the question a long time ago and you still haven't answered it.
I have, but you're never satisfied with my answers.
You gotta tell me about blackmail, then tell me about the whole thing. Because you knew Emma before you knew me. There's no way you could not have. Because that's how you got my phone number. There are things you're not telling me that you need to tell me. You're fighting nobody to be able to come up here. I'm trying to find ways to convince other people that it's all right that I want to meet you.
It is all right.
Is it?
It's fine to want to meet me. I'm an adult. Like, you're not committing a crime.
No, but is it all right that I want to meet you?
Yes.
With as much as you lied to me, recorded me, and put me on the internet. Is it all right?
I already answered that. I'm not sure how many times you want me to, but I did answer that.
Okay, but you can sure think about that stuff, because you weren't thinking about it before. If somebody had done the same thing to you that you did to me, you want to meet them.
Here's the thing, though, okay?
But you're not answering my question. Would you want to meet them?
Well, I don't know. You called me a bitch, a cunt, a whore, a piece of shit, and I still want to meet you.
Here you go, trying to turn things around on me again. I never would call you anything, and I never met you. I didn't call you. You called me. You got my number from a person that cares nothing about anybody but herself.
So if that's the case, if I called you and everything, if that's the case, then why do you want to meet me?
Because I put 10 months of my heart into you, into a person that you made me believe that you were.
But if
I believe that there is that person I believe you were is actually there. I'm just trying to figure everything out. I'm trying to figure if you're actually that person. Go ahead. I'm not going to talk over you. I said what I needed to say.
You know, admittedly, it was really tough trying to hide what was happening with you from everyone who's around me.
Everyone knows. How do you mean everyone knows around you?
My friends, my family.
And what did they know about me?
Like, it's difficult trying to hide that from them because I can't even tell you. I cannot even tell you. My parents reacted when they found out about you, but the things that they were presented with about you, I can't even begin. I told you.
Okay, but wait a minute. When you have been with Corey, how did they react to that? If you told them about me, what did they say about Corey?
You know what, my parents, I'm going to tell you how they reacted to all of it because it was just a big mess. It was a mess. When I tell you that my mother has been married to my father for over 30 years and she has never seen that man cry. I saw him cry one time in my entire life. She's been married to him for over 30 years, but guys, they've been together for damn near 40 years. And she has never seen that man cry. But when he was presented with the things that he was about us, he was bawling, and it scared the shit out of me. It scared me so much because he was crying and yelling, and I've never seen that.
How do you think my 77-year-old mother acted?
When she found out about a black girl? Because, I mean, my parents found out about...
For the what? What'd you just say?
When she found out about a black girl? My parents... Okay,
No, my mom is not prejudiced.
I didn't say she was. I just made that as a cutting joke because my parents found out I'm dating a registered sex offender. You're asking about how your mother felt? Are you seriously trying to compare the two?
You're damn straight I am. My mom means everything to me.
Yeah, but your mom is not.
You ought to see that she does.
Your mom.
Because my mom really is everything.
Okay, now let me finish. Your mom did not find out that her only daughter is dating a sex offender. My mom did.
Yeah, my mom also has not found out about you having anything to do with Emma.
Okay, so then what did you mean by how did your mom react?
How do you think my mom reacted?
About what?
About when she did find out about Emma. She didn't know anything about it.
I have no clue.
Until the final piece that you had, address, and when you told me what your real name was. How do you think that all went down?
Again, Lorne, I have no clue. But you asked me, and I told you.
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to live my life based around what other people think. I'm going to be with who I want to be with because it's my life. I'm the one that has to fucking live it. They live their lives. I don't care what they fucking think. Even my mom, I care what she thinks. She's going to deal with it. And she's going to get used to it. And she's going to accept it. Because she loves me. And then the more she gets to know the person that I'm with, she's going to accept that. But my life is going to be based around me. Because I've only got one life to live. And I'm not going to live it for anybody else. And I'm certainly not going to do what some fucking piece of shit on the internet wants me to do by the name of Emma. Because I'm not going to waste any more time with anybody that has to do with that fucking piece of shit. I am telling you, if you have anything to do with that piece of shit, you will never hear from me again.
I've told you before, I don't have anything to do with her. I called her with you on the phone, and I cursed her out. I don't know what more I could do.
Call her again and curse her out again. Tell her how fucking sick you think she is for laughing at what I told her. Ask her what her problem is. Find out why she's so fucking obsessed with me. Ask her why she didn't pick some other fucking person from the Catch a Predator show. Why is she so obsessed with me? Find this shit out. Why did she ask you to fucking call me and play with my ass for 10 minutes?
If I call her again, will you, lay off of me about her?
It depends on it. I got to tell you, I'm going to be honest with you. Maria watches everything on there now. She knows who is who.
That's good.
I'm giving you a hint that your ass is better off not going on there. Because she knows who you are. And she knows how you talk. And she knows your voice.
I know. I have a very distinct voice.
Yeah, well, she knows when things are being covered up, too. She's not stupid. And it's not just her that's watching. Well, she has to do with the federal government, so it's really not a very good idea to do anything that's going to be fucking around, because she's going to be telling me about it.
So, again, if I call her...
And she's going to show it to me, too.
Like I said, if I call her and I curse her out and I ask her the questions that you have, will you, stop fussing at me about her?
Yeah, but you still have the questions that you have to answer. And you have to answer them honestly. You can't be lying to me and think that I'm going to be stupid, because I'm not. There's some questions. I've had questions in my head for a long time that shit that just did not make sense. And you should have known that. You should have known I was not that stupid.
I know, because you're not stupid.
You have to be an absolute retard to accept some of the things that you told me. I can't believe that you wouldn't think that I wouldn't have that in my head.
Look, I'm leaving it up to you. If you want me to call her, I'll call her. If you don't, I won't.
Yeah, why don't you all just hang on a minute? I get you another cup of coffee.
Okay.
You gotta make another pot of coffee with me.
Okay. I just won't drink any because I can't have caffeine.
I tell you, I don't know how to get around Allie. I know Allie very well, and the shit that has happened is not flying very well with Allie. She's quite irritated. Actually, today, I've never really seen her as irritated as she was today. And it kind of upsets me because I like Allie a lot.
Well,
I'm really not sure what to do about it.
Sorry to hear that Allie was upset.
Huh?
I'm sorry to hear that Allie was upset.
If you only knew that. What Allie said to me was, why would you even contemplate meeting somebody that has been lying to you about everything and that has been recording you and putting you on the internet?
Here's what I'm not going to do, Lorne, okay? I'm not going to spend...
I'm letting you know what's being said. Don't try to turn it around, because there's nothing that Allie said. Don't be mad at Allie.
No, I'm not.
Allie is defending me, and you ought to be happy about that.
I told you to take their advice long ago.
About?
When they were telling you different things, I told you to take their advice.
Yeah, well, and I did. And I'm starting to listen to her and Maria more. But the problem with that is, it puts you more on the spot now. So now you have more questions to answer that you want to answer.
Oh, I have questions to answer? Like what?
All about Emma. All about Emma.
I have nothing to do
How
with her.
and why?
As I said, I have nothing to do with her. If you want me to call her and fuss her out, I will.
Listen, you do have something to do with her, so don't say you don't, because she's the whole reason that you got a hold of me.
Well,
You can't say she's not, because that's where you got my phone number.
Earlier today, you seemed to think that we were the same person, so there's that.
Huh? Well, when I called you, you sounded like fucking Emma. That pissed me off and freaked me right the fuck out. How the fuck did she do that for 10 goddamn months? That's impossible. That's the only reason I answered your call. Because I knew that's fucking impossible. But that fucking shit freaked me right out. You sound exactly like her. And the last person in the world I wanted to talk to was that piece of shit. Regardless if you two have the same religious belief or not, she is a piece of shit. You want to be put in the same category as that thing? Then I'm not going to want to have anything to do with you. There is no way. I don't believe in fucking with people like that. It doesn't matter if they did something wrong or not. My life is not going to be based around with fucking with other people. I got better things to do with my life. Obviously, she doesn't. She has a life that fucking has nothing in it. So what she do? She tries to drag other people into her fucking misery. And where are you at right now? You're right in her fucking misery. Because she brought it on you. And you let her. Are you going to argue with me about that?
I'm listening to you.
Yeah, but are you hearing what I'm saying?
I'm hearing what you've been saying for the last Hour and a half.
Okay, so, but because you're both atheists, you believe more in what she's trying to do to people.
I don't know anything about her religious beliefs. We've never discussed that.
Being atheist doesn't mean you bring misery on other people. She's trying to bring misery on other people because she has a miserable life.
Okay, Lauren.
And she brought that on herself.
Okay, Lauren, is that all you want to talk about is her?
Because she's the one that put you up to this shit.
Okay, then take that up with her. It has nothing to do with me.
You take it up with her. She's the one that brought it on you.
Do you want me to call her?
In a minute, I want my coffee first.
But if I call her, can this be the end?
I want you to ream her a new asshole. I don't want you to be nice to her.
Well,
but I want you to do what you know is right. Know what I'm telling you.
Well, I can't yell because I don't want to wake the neighbors.
If you give a fuck about me, you're going to do what you know is right. If you give a fuck about me and you, and even you, if you give a fuck about yourself, you're going to do what you know is right.
You know what I want? You know what? We'll both get on her. I want you to ream her a new one because I think that, you know.
You want me to what?
I want you to ream her a new one as well because I think that.
No, I don't even want. It made me cringe, even letting her hear my voice.
Why don't you want to fuss her out? Because, you know,
I don't want her hearing my voice. She loves being able to hear my voice.
You're afraid of her, that's what I think.
Nope, she's recording me.
She's not going to record you because I'm going to call.
That's what she wants, and that's what she's not going to get.
She's not going to record you because I'm going to call her.
Yeah, you're going to call her. She's going to have the recorder on. She's not going to hear my voice.
Well, you know what? If she records you...
And that's pretty fucking disgusting.
Look, listen. If she records you, then it'll be more stuff for evidence for the FBI. So let her do it.
No, she's not going to record me.
As I said, first of all, if I call her and she does record you, then that's evidence for the FBI to use, remember?
The FBI is going to have all the evidence they need when they look on the internet. It doesn't matter. She's already fucked herself. So she's not going to get the thrill of hearing my fucking voice. That is one sick-ass bitch. But go ahead and call her.
Are you sure?
Yep. She's not going to hear my voice, though.
Are you... You're really sure you want me to call her?
What are you going to say to her?
Whatever you want me to say.
No, I want you to say what you want to say.
I'm going to tell her that I don't appreciate the risk that she's caused us.
Well, just go ahead and call her and tell her what's on your mind. Never mind what I want you to say. I want you to tell her what you want to say.
Okay, hold on a second.
What, Elizabeth? Would you have Lorne the coward on the phone now so we can hang up again when it gets too hot?
Oh, I can't hear anything she has to say. I'm just gonna hang up.
What a loser. I don't even know what I ever saw in him.
Well, you know what? Lorne is... You've caused problems between Lorne and I.
I know.
And...
I have. And
he's a good person.
Is somebody...
I don't think that you...
Is somebody really calling his work? There are whole forums dedicated to trying to contact Lorne or what they would do to contact Lorne and all. He really thinks that it's me. Does he know that I'm Sherry Twist? Does he know that? He thinks he's so fucking smart.
I don't know what he knows.
I've known
But
Lorne
you know
longer
what?
than you have, so he's mine.
The heck he is. Lorne is mine.
Lorne's mine. He showed Mr. Penis, then he showed us his behind.
Are you
He's mine. I've known him ever since before the sting. Does this sound familiar? I like it when you call me that.
You know what? It's hard for me to be mad at you because you're delusional. And it's hard for me to be mad at someone who's that delusional. This man is not going to be with you. He's never going to be with you.
He drove across state lines to be with me, who he thought was me. If I had a flat chest and I was 4'9", he'd be all over me right now. And I was 13, you know. Have to add that in.
You are never going to have Lorne. And Lorne is so mad at you. And Lorne does not see you as being a good person.
I know.
You have upset Lorne very greatly. You've upset him. You have wronged him. You were supposed to be his best friend.
What is the point of all this? If he's so over me and he hates me, then why are you even talking to me if you're his little girlfriend again? You know what happened. And you know that I'm going to tell Corey all of this too, because I do have his new number.
You know what? That's fine. Tell him whatever you want. I don't care. Because my thing is, you know, Lorne and I are going to see what happens. But I know one thing that's never going to happen, and that's you with Lorne. You're never going to get him.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
You will never do it.
I mean, as much as I love Lorne, I don't think I could lower myself to being with somebody who's bald and he looks fat in his new registration photo and he makes minimum wage because I looked at his bankruptcy forms, which he lied on because I know that he has more shit than that when he got all fucking drunk.
He makes more than minimum wage.
No, he doesn't. Do you want me to send you the bankruptcy forms and the arithmetic? Maybe we can have Grandpa Stan help us with the math. He knows math so well.
He makes more than minimum wage, okay?
Okay. Well, maybe I gotta jump onto the forum to see whoever's contacting his work. Maybe they can find out and tell me. Oh, brother, please.
You're one fucking warped-ass bitch. You know that?
Stop fucking my throat, Roy. Oh, my God.
Is that how you sounded, Lorne?
When
you were slurping on your brother's cock?
So you are a member of perverted justice.
Oh, God. Roy's getting head in the shed. Can you hear Lorne chewing?
I'm Sherry Twist, Lorne. I thought you were smart enough to figure that out by now.
Yeah. I thought about it a long time ago. I just, no, she's been a decent person, so there's no way she could be a member of that fucking pathetic group.
Well, it's not pathetic. They locked your dumb ass up.
Oh, I'm so smart, but I got locked up for 5 years.
Wow. You are really disgusting. You wait until this goes on the news.
Oh, good. Put it on the news.
ABC 2020 is going to love to hear about this.
2020? That's 40 altogether if you add it right. I claimed the bankruptcy.
Oh.
People love making fun of you. Just like every time you walk away from every single social interaction you've ever had in your entire life, people will laugh. How does it feel to know that every time you walked away from the break room at A.W. Chafee, that they all shouted out Mr. Penis and talked about how small and girthy your curved mini bone is?
You didn't realize that I knew about ABC 2020 doing a fucking investigation on NBC and you guys, did you?
Oh, really? Do you think it's somebody writing to you pretending again?
Let me tell you, Sherry Twist. Hey, Sherry Twist, I know all about all the lawsuits that are against you freaks.
You do? Too bad you're not on any of them. You're not going to get any money out of it.
Just keep sucking your shit up, Lorne.
No, because you guys don't have any money.
AAA septic service.
You made over $1 million.
What did AAA stand for, Lorne?
All about adolescence.
You made over $1 million, and none of you got anything in your fucking bank accounts. Oh, you didn't know I knew that, did you?
Hey, Lorne, let's compare bank accounts.
Wow, I know a lot more about you freaks than you think I do.
Moths flying out of your wallet doesn't count, Lorne.
I've got a lot of papers on me, though. Because you know what I did when I was...
Probably masturbated and drank.
I had people looking shit up on you, And I was looking on True Links and Westlaw, all about you guys.
While you were in prison for trying to fuck a little girl?
Isn't that something special?
After she sent you 3 different pictures of 3 different little girls and you still shut up, we got you so good. You're so fucking stupid.
Hey, that's why you atheist bitch, you're going down.
Oh, look at me. All I can do is insult you while I'm embarrassed because I got busted for trying to fuck little tiny girl Poon. That's what I want. I can't get a real woman. I'm gonna fuck a little girl.
Yeah, you're gonna find out what prison is about. You're fucking weird.
When was the last time you fucked, Lorne? When was the last time you fucked, Lorne?
Holy fuck, you're weird.
That's what I thought.
Elizabeth, hang up on her.
Yeah, hang up on her now, Elizabeth. Hang up on her.
She's hurting my feelings just like my brother did when he hurt my throat with his penis.
God, you're fucking weird.
Bye, Lorne.
Elizabeth, hang up on her?
Yeah.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, hang up and call me right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
Are you a member of Perverted Justice too?
That was not what I was expecting. Like, I didn't get this. I didn't get to say what I was going to say, but you guys...
I know. Hang on. Tell me. Are you a member of Perverted Justice too?
No, I'm not. I thought you said...
Okay. Go ahead and call her back, and I'm not going to say anything. You say, I promise I'm not going to say anything. I just had to... I knew right from the beginning, when I started talking to her, that I wondered if she was a member of Perverted Justice.
You can say something if you want.
Sherry Twist was the girl that was one of the supposed big people, the main people of Perverted Justice. She just told me. So her name is Sherry Twist. I don't know if you really knew that for sure or not.
So wait a minute. So that's the one who...
That's the one she's not Mexican. She's a white girl.
She doesn't sound...
She's got short hair. She's a lesbian.
Wait, I'm confused.
She's a lesbian. She has short hair. She's a white girl. She's not Mexican.
Oh. Well, this is like Chris Angel Mind Freak kind of stuff. So this girl who we just talked to is white and like a lesbian?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you know that for sure or not. I don't know what you know. I'm taking it for granted that you don't know. And
I did not know that.
I've seen Sherry Twist before.
Because, like...
Sherry Twist is one of the people in Perverted Justice.
Oh, and so, so she... Wow, I'm confused. I'm so confused.
How are you confused?
So that's how this girl, who I just Emma, that's how she found you, and she's the decoy?
She is one of the ones that...
I thought the decoy was like some...
She's one of the ones that headed Perverted Justice. She's a member of the group the NBC hired. She's one of the main members.
Oh, okay. So wait, so is there an...
She is not the girl that I talked to.
Who did you talk to?
Well, wait a minute. She might be the girl that I talked to, because on one of my papers it says Sherry Twist. So I think she might be the girl that I talked to. Now that I think about it. On my papers, I've got it. And I just remembered seeing the name Sherry Twist, and I think she is the girl that I talked to.
And the sting. So, like, when you went to the house, this girl who...
I need you to tell you got to be honest with me.
About what? I'm being honest about everything. What's your question?
Are you any part of that group?
I am not. No. And in fact, if you added up, when was it? Like I was still a teenager myself when all this happened.
But you've never sent me a picture of you. You won't tell me your birthday.
I have no.
I told you I'm not stupid. I just save things. There's a reason I save things.
So you really think I'm a member of that group?
When's your birthday?
No, I'm serious. Do you really think I'm a member of that group?
I'm trying to make sure. I'm trying everything that I can possibly try to help myself realize that you're for real.
Well, you can start.
You have got to help me do that. The only way you can help me do that is by being honest with me. If you tell me something that's not true, and if it's found out later, you could be in a lawsuit.
From who?
From me.
Over what?
For harassment.
Well, you called me. You don't have a harassment case.
No, you called me from the beginning.
I know, but 3 months...
It goes from the beginning. It doesn't go from now. It goes right from the very beginning. I don't want you to be mixed up with these people.
I am not.
You better not be, because if you're mixed up with these people, you put yourself in a world of hurt. I'm going after these people.
And who are these people?
Perverted justice.
Are they even still around?
No, they're not still around. It's just that they like to harass people.
But then who are you going after?
It doesn't matter. I want to know that you're not a part of them.
I am not. It doesn't feel like you believe me, but I'm not.
Okay, how did she wind up getting you mixed up with her? You need to be honest with me about everything.
We already talked about this one.
Yeah, we did, and you have not been honest with me about everything.
Because I told you about the blackmail. I told you about all of it.
Right. Tell me again about blackmail.
She found Corey's full name. Like, once you know Corey's last name, you pretty much know Corey. Like, I mean, he's the only one with
How did she find you?
No, I already told you. I had found her because I found you. I saw you first, and then I went looking you up to find out how I could contact you.
Okay, I remember you telling me that, and that had better be the truth. You had better not have anything to do with them.
I don't. I'm telling you. I found her after I found you.
Oh, Jesus.
You find some very interesting situations, because I don't even know what just happened there.
I find them. I don't. It's not me that found them. It's them freaks. This is what kind of freaks they are. This is 11 years after that sting. That was their very last sting. They knew that was their very last sting. They were going to try to get anybody they possibly could into it because they were trying to make money. They were getting $100,000 per show. They made over $1 million, and none of them have a penny.
Why, and how do you know that?
Well, because I did my research. I've even got the papers on it. Amazing how stupid I'm not, huh?
I don't even know. I don't even know what you did or didn't do.
I do.
Okay, so do you want me to call her?
Yeah, ask her how it feels driving around in a Volkswagen Beetle.
Wait, what does that mean?
A car that costs $200.
Oh my gosh.
After having over $1 million.
Okay. Though, honestly.
Also ask her if she has a tape player in that Volkswagen Beetle.
Though, honestly, I'd rather you talk because I don't...
I'm not talking, no. Because that's her thrill, is hearing my voice.
Well, let her hear it when you're yelling at her and telling her off.
No. You call her. I'm not talking. I want you to tell her off with what is in your mind, not in my mind.
I'm confused because now I'm thinking, is this the person who trapped you into going to that sting house?
Well, people make mistakes. You mistaken, obviously, in believing in that piece of shit. If you're telling me the truth, you made a mistake in believing in that piece of shit.
I think we both fell prey to her charms.
Well, she had a good way of acting.
It was really difficult for me, though.
I'm not going to say anything. Not that I want. I think you need to tell her what's really on your mind.
Well, let me decide what's on my mind because I was taken aback by that whole thing. What's on my mind is that I don't know how I can leverage her to prove to you that I don't have anything to do with her.
I don't know either. Ask her why she got you involved.
Okay, I'll do that.
That's one of those. If anything
Okay.
else, any other, whatever questions come into your mind, ask them.
Okay. And I don't know if I can receive text while I'm on the phone, but if you try, maybe you could text me something if you want me to ask her.
No, because I wouldn't be able to get the text out to you in time anyway. You just ask whatever's in your mind.
Okay. I'm going to call her right now. Hang on.
Oh, ask her why would she want to harass me after all this time after the sting? You hear me?
Hello?
Yes. You know how late
What?
it is?
Oh, you know what, though? What is wrong with you? Why? I don't understand why you're doing the things that you're doing.
I'm not doing anything anymore. You're the one calling me.
Why did you get me involved in your web of bullshit, though? You realize how much problems Lorne is having trusting me now?
Well, Lorne is stupid. So, I don't know. Why did I get you involved? Why did you fucking have your friend or brother or whoever ask me for Lorne's number? You saw his appeal. You see how sexy he is. You see how intelligent and talented of a singer he is. If you didn't see all of that, then I guess we don't have anything in common. But if you did, then what other reason would you have gone to such lengths to Google him and find out that I've had contact with him before and ask me for his number?
Because I was interested in him. That's why. What I'm not understanding is why so many years after the sting are you doing this?
I'm in love with Lorne.
But why? He doesn't love you.
Well, he doesn't have to love me for me to recognize how wonderful he is.
But here's the problem, though. I am now in a situation where Lorne does not trust me, and it's your fault. Because you got me mixed up in your bullcrap.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what you want me to say. Would you want me to apologize? You won't believe me. Wait, is somebody really contacting Lorne at his job? Because I can't find anything about it here on the Lorne page.
That's not the point. That's not the point. You know that people harass him and do all sorts of stuff.
I know, and he's obsessed with me just as much as I am with him. You probably wouldn't even... Did he have you call me? I bet you he talks about me all the fucking time. Let me ask you something, Elizabeth. Has he even fucking once asked you how you're walking after your surgery? How long have you been talking to him?
That's...
The point
I've been talking to him.
He's obsessed with me, okay? He knows it, and I know it, and you know it. And that's why you're calling me all jealous. It's okay.
You know what? No. It's not okay. Because this is a man who is trying to live his life, and he's trying to make it a good one. And you're jealous of him. Lorne has everything that any man would want, and you are trying to threaten it. Lorne has his shit together. Can you say the same thing for yourself?
Well, I have my ups and downs, but I have a lot more money than he has, and I'm not on the sex offender registry.
You know what? Yeah, but you know what? If Lorne weren't on the sex offender registry, I never would have met him. So, I mean, I don't know what you want me to say about that, but him being on the sex offender registry is not a bad thing.
You're right. I wish I were on the sex offender registry. Let me go try to fuck a little girl who sent him 4 different pictures of 4 different little girls that got his pecker too hard that he couldn't think.
You know what? You're very mean. And let me just tell you, a little girl wouldn't even want to fuck you, okay?
I know, and I'm glad, because I wouldn't want to fuck a little girl, unlike your balding boyfriend.
No, you know what, though? No, you have no right to talk about him like that. He is a good person, and he has had a lot of people screw him over in his life. And he's had a lot of upsets that have led to him being messed up at the time.
Okay.
Everyone makes mistakes. Are you going to sit here and tell me you've never made a mistake before?
No, of course not. I actually take responsibility for what I do, beyond just making an apology and then following it with a but to counter everything that I just said. Is that what he's learning in therapy now? How to take responsibility, but not really.
No, you know what? He's learning a lot in physical therapy. And he's getting closer to his counselors, and he's getting closer to his probation officers. He's taking their advice.
Why is he getting physical therapy? So he can teach his butthole how to work again after prison?
No, I'm in physical therapy.
Has he asked you about it? Has he asked you about it? Honestly, you're the one calling me in the middle of the night. Has he asked you how you're doing, Elizabeth? You don't even have to answer. Oh, there he is.
You got a problem with me talking? Sherry?
Aw, so you know who I am.
Sherry Twist?
I like it when you call me that.
The one that made the one with Xavier, the one with Xavier Von Ick. Oh, sorry, Eric, a.k.a. Philip Eade.
Are you anxious to touch my penis?
Yeah. Is that what you told your brother?
Oh, you gonna talk like a retard?
No.
You gonna talk like a retard? You're not getting paid $100,000 per show now.
I haven't been...
Oh, you didn't know I knew about that, did you?
Lorne, anybody with fucking internet access knows that. Nobody is impressed with your knowledge, Lorne. Everybody fucking knows that.
You didn't know I knew about you getting $100,000 per show? You didn't know that I knew about you getting paid $100,000 per show.
Lorne.
To lure in whoever you could possibly lure in.
You are so impossibly simple-minded that you don't realize that you probably told me that. You didn't know that. Please shut up.
Did you?
Listen, you told me that, you knew about that, and I read about that, and I knew about that, and everybody knows about that. Everybody on the Church of Quad knows about that. Everybody who doesn't even have anything to do with the Church of Quad and knows about NBC Dateline knows about that. Lorne, you're not as smart as you think. You really fucking...
Do they all know about you being Sherry Twist?
How do you know that I'm Sherry Twist? How did you know?
You already told me.
Okay. So what's your point?
Well, that was a dumbass move, wasn't it?
It was a dumbass move on your part.
I've got all the papers on you.
Well,
that was
Lorne,
a dumbass move to make, because I've got all the papers on you.
Then do something, Lorne. Do it.
Oh, believe me, I'm going to.
I don't believe you, because you're nothing but a liar and a child rapist.
Hey, dumbass. I am far from obsessed with you.
Oh, really? Then why did you call me? Then why did you
Who was
call
the
me,
dumbass
Lorne?
that sent
With
me
your
gifts
weird
just to get
penis
my
bent to the side.
Oh, of course you don't. Of course you don't want to fucking listen because you know you're fucked.
No, because all you do is try to talk over people, okay? You're an idiot. You're
Well,
an idiot.
Go ahead. I'm going to stay quiet so you can talk.
All right. Yes, I'm Sherry Twist. It was my job to go online and find nasty little horny men trying to fuck little girls because they couldn't handle a real woman and have probably never really ever had a real relationship with a real woman lasting more than 3 nights. And so I reached out to you, and I fell in love with you during the chat. And then...
Answer me this.
Oh my God. How would I know that you'd interrupt me after you said that you wouldn't? You're so fucking predictable.
How would I know that
Let's
you
hear
would
it,
talk
Lorne.
over me so you wouldn't have to answer a question?
Let's hear it, Lorne. What's your brilliant question, genius?
Why would you go in an adult chat room? It was an adult chat room.
Do you remember the name of the chat room?
I can't
Spank
remember
Me Daddy,
room.
Little Girl. It was Spank Me Daddy, Little Girls for Daddies.
It was an adult chat. I've got it on my chat log, you dumbass.
Then go look, Lorne. Why were you in a fucking room that said, fuck me, daddy, little girls for their daddies? Why were you in that fucking room, Lorne? Why were you in that room, Lorne? Oh, now he's getting mad.
I'm not
Look
getting
what the
mad.
truth does
I already
to
know
Lorne.
what kind of liar you are. You fucking piece of shit.
Oh, fucking piece of shit. This is exactly what you did to Ramona. Every time Ramona was right and made a good point to you, you get all pissed off.
I was in an adult chat room. The problem is, you Sherry Twist, the one that is fucking Xavier Von Erck. Oh, you already fucked him. Don't want to admit.
No, I don't
that
fuck
you're
you
wrong.
guys. And that's why I wouldn't fuck you.
No, so his wife knows he's gay?
I don't know. Does your brother know that you were gay? You were sucking on his ding-a-ling?
How do you know? Or you fucking know? You didn't do that, did you?
What? What was that? I'm sorry. I was too busy laughing at you.
You don't know half the things that I know about you. I know that I know you're a lesbian or a bisexual because fucking Xavier Von Erck.
I told you that I was a lesbian. I told you about my girlfriend Stanley. What are you, stupid? Are you so drunk? Is this alcohol withdrawal? Is that why you seem like you're demented? Do you have dementia? Do you have an organic disorder eating away at your brain, Lorne?
Do you understand the word quit drinking? Because I quit drinking.
No, you didn't. I can fucking hear it in your voice right now.
No, you can't.
Look at how defensive you get.
I'm so happy you can hear my voice because I haven't had alcohol in, it's been 3 months.
Well, that's great. All of the people on Maine's roads are safe now that you're not there to crash into them and then fuck their dead daughters' bodies after the car crash.
Now you're going to try to find something wrong with everybody in Maine.
No, I'm happy for everybody in Maine, Lorne. That's what happens when you're stupid. You can't really take information into your head and convert it into stuff you understand. So let me put it simply for you. You drunk driver.
Let me put it simply for you.
You could have hit somebody.
How does it feel to bring in over $1 million and have nothing?
You're money obsessed. That's not my organization. I have plenty of money and it's not from Perverted Justice, okay? Stanley had a sex change and she got in trouble and I got hush money.
Oh, well, that's good to know because now when I sue you, I know that I can get some money.
Oh, good, Lorne. That's all you care about. That's all you care about. That's the only reason you talk to anybody. That's the only reason you talk to your siblings. It's the only reason you reached out to Betty so you could steal all her money.
As far as you're concerned, that is all I care about. Because I'm going to hurt you in the best way that I can.
Oh, that sounds like a threat. Ooh, yummy. Too bad I'm not recording.
Sherry Twist, you fucked yourself.
Lorne Armstrong. You fuck yourself every night. Nobody else will fuck you.
You fucked yourself hard. All this time, this girl Emma, the FBI was going to look for this girl Emma. They were going to track her down.
No, they weren't. They don't give a shit about you, Lorne.
No, they don't. They don't have such a hard job.
You don't know anything. You are hilarious.
They're not going to have such a hard job when I'm able to tell them that the girl that has actually been doing this shit has been Sherry Twist. Guess what?
Lorne.
Why did you Why did you have this
Do it.
guy named Bobby?
Let's bring it into the courtroom, Lorne.
Why did you have this guy named Bobby contact my work and continuously leave messages harassing my work?
I think that's great. I don't know anything about that, but you can blame it on me if you want.
Was that you just using a voice changer?
See, Lorne, you try to make yourself sound really smart, and then you say something that's total bullshit and stupid.
Twist, you're screwed. You're screwed, Sherry Twist.
I am.
You're not as smart as you seem to think you are.
Oh, really?
Because you're royally fucking screwed. Okay, Elizabeth. Hey.
Well.
Yep.
Hang up on her now. Elizabeth, hang up on her now. I've got a tiny penis and nobody's fucked me in 10 years, Elizabeth, except for my brother. Hang up on her now, Elizabeth.
That's your own problem.
Oh,
That's your own problem.
No, I'm talking about you.
Elizabeth, hang up on this stupid bitch.
All right.
Do your brother's balls smell like yeast?
Hey, go change your fucking underwear. Stinky bitch.
Yeah, well, I guess you'd know stinky, right? You smelly asshole. Talking to Ramona, complaining about flies buzzing around your ass. You probably smell like buttermilk and Cheez-Its.
All right, you know what? Sherry,
hang up on her.
Whatever your name is.
You are a coward and you're stupid. No, call me back whenever you want. Lorne wants to accuse me of doing all this stuff. That's great.
I'm hanging up on you. You know. Oh, I'm back.
Okay, did you hang up on?
Yeah.
Did you hang up on?
Yeah, she's gone.
Okay. Well, hey, to make sure, hang up and call me back. Okay.
Okay. Let's hang up and I'll call you back.
Okay.
Hey. So I got to say things.
I am sorry that I interrupted. I couldn't help it.
I got to say two things. I didn't say what I wanted to, but okay.
Huh?
I said I didn't say everything I wanted to say, but I guess I got to say one thing or two.
What?
What were you saying?
Huh?
No, what were you saying?
I was asking you what you were saying.
No, I got to say a couple things, I guess.
Well, you got things? I'm really sorry for interrupting. I just had to let her know that she wasn't as much she thought she was. And that she's screwed. She screwed herself. And now I know who she is. I go to my brother's officer with it.
Forgive me for being very confused about the whole thing that's going on. I have no clue what's going on.
What's going on is she used you.
To do what?
She used and played you.
She did?
You can't tell.
I have no clue what's going on. Okay, so she used me to get to you think?
Yeah.
But why? She already had your information.
She had my information, but she didn't have constant information about me. Continuous information about me.
But
the only way that she could get continuous information about me is by somebody having contact with me continuously. That was you.
No offense, but what's the big deal about having continuous information about you?
Fuck if I know. You already know there's nothing special about me. I'm a regular person. She's sick.
And she just wanted,
she's obsessed.
Endless information about you? I don't understand.
I don't know why she's obsessed. It's very fucking weird to me because I never really even met her. Her name's on my papers.
Wait, I thought she said that, now I'm really confused. I thought you said that she was from Perverted Justice. How didn't you meet her?
She's one of the main people of Perverted Justice.
But if she's the one that you dealt with, why didn't you meet her?
No, I don't think she's the one that I dealt with. I think for some reason she just became obsessed with me.
Then who did you deal with? if it wasn't her?
I don't know. I don't know really who it was. I know the decoy was Casey Morrow or something like that. That was 19 years old. She's probably wishing now that she had never been part of that thing.
Why?
Just like the sheriff that arrested me. He wished he had never been part of that thing.
Wait, why would the decoy wish she had never been a part of it?
Huh?
Why would the decoy wish she hadn't been a part of it?
Well, probably because now she has to live with it. And she has to be recognized because of it. She's being recognized because of it. When it's been taken off the air because of the things it's done. Largely because of the group it was associated with. Meaning perverted justice.
When you have your next therapy session, which is Monday, right? So in a week from yesterday, right?
I had my therapy today.
Yeah, so it'll be next Monday. I really think you should ask her opinion about you becoming a life coach, because you've got to turn this into something good.
Yeah, well, I can get past this shit first before I can do anything. And if you really want to meet me, which I don't know if you do or not, there's things we need to get past.
Say again?
Said, if you really want to meet me, which I don't know if you really do or not, there's things we need to get past.
Well, the first thing is, I think that you really should turn this into something good.
Huh?
I said, I think you should turn this into something good.
Well, it's going to take some time. I've been patient a long, long time. And it's not the most pleasant thing in the world to deal with stupid people like that.
It's all really still kind of confusing to me, but
I want to know how you met her. You've got to tell me. You literally have to tell me everything.
I just did.
Every conversation that you have had with her, everything. You've got to tell me. There's no reason for you to hold anything back from me, especially now, because we're supposed to be meeting. So you really got to tell me everything.
I remember I did say to my brother, I'm trying to remember what I said to him, because I think it was that, now I remember. So I know, okay, so it was him who got her number, but what happened was, we were watching, like, because our mom got us into, like, you know, like research, like crime shows and stuff. And so when we were younger, and so we would always watch like Forensic Files and stuff, and I still do. But she was talking about the show To Catch a Predator. You're really crazy. You're like, why do you want to write? Like, why do you want to write a sex offender? Was his exact words. And I said, you know, I just played it off. I was like, oh, I don't know, you know, just to do something. I just, you know, BS'd about it. And so he was able to go and he got your information from her. And so from there, that's how it happened.
So all the crap with you and her playing with me, how did that come about?
Because I couldn't, like, it happened toward, I don't want to say the end, but it happened at the end. It didn't happen at the beginning, and I couldn't let them find out what was going on. I was really scared.
But the doctor was from the beginning.
And he's real.
So what happened for her to, after all those months, me and you talking?
What happened for her?
How did she convince you with my head?
Honey, you're cutting out again.
said, after all those months of you and I talking, how did she convince you to fuck with my head?
I was just scared.
Of what?
People knowing.
Huh?
People knowing. I was afraid.
People knowing what?
About us. I was afraid. I had to make up something.
Who are you living your life for? You or other people in this world? You know you've only got one life. You can't turn around and do it all over again and wish.
See, and that's why I think you need to be a motivational speaker. Because what you just said is very true.
No, I know it's very true. The problem is everybody in the world thinks that they have more than one life, and when they get done doing screwing up, they can do things over. No, it doesn't happen that way.
See, and maybe you should be getting paid to tell people that.
No.
Why don't you want to help people?
I do want to help people. Just not in that way.
In what way do you want to help?
That's something the parents should tell them.
But not everybody has parents who care or who can tell them. Some people's parents are dead or in jail or just don't give a shit about them. You have a gift, and I think it would be a shame if you didn't use it. Oh, my gosh, I was just talking and talking and talking.
I was waiting for you to call me back. I was like, when's the phone going to ring here?
I didn't even remember half the stuff I was saying. I just kept talking because it didn't alert me that the call had dropped.
Oh, shit.
It's crazy.
I don't know what to do. I don't know how she ever got you to do the crap you did after all the months we spent together.
I guess it was just me fighting, like, how I felt and just trying to. It was just such a weird time. It's like, if I fight how I feel, I won't feel it anymore, and I can go on and not have to confront those feelings.
Oh, shitterbird. Hang on a second, okay?
Okay.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I just got to go take a
You did what?
I took a shit.
That quickly?
That quickly. I've been sitting on shit for the last minute. I just wanted that.
Wait, you cut out again.
I was sitting on the shitter for 10 minutes. I weren't that quick. I want to take a quick shower. Can you hang on that long?
How long is quick?
Like quick.
Wait, are you getting ready to go to work?
Huh?
Are you getting ready to go to work?
No, I'm calling in today because the weather is like really shitty, and I'm not going to drive in it. And actually, I don't really think that anyone else is going to either.
Yeah, I think, yes. Well, what is...
I mean, it can be like, it's supposed to be snow, then ice, then rain today. That's why it's supposed to work. I don't really think anybody else is going to be working. But I still have, there's work.
Hang on, because you cut out a little bit, but let me look up what you guys are getting.
Huh?
I'm going to look up your guys' weather. I can't even remember where you live, like Maine.
You know, I live in Maine. You don't remember that?
No, I know, but I'm trying to think. I can't remember your town. Not Skowhegan. Not Portland.
Was it what?
No, I'm just trying to remember the town you live in.
I'm just trying to make a decision on something. Don't know if I should.
What's your decision?
Huh?
What's your decision?
I don't know. I don't know if I should do it or not.
What are you doing?
Hang up the phone with you, take a picture for you, and send it to you.
You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm not going to say
being in the
anything
shower.
either. Here's the thing. I'm not going to say anything either way because I don't want to look like I'm influencing you, but also I don't want you to feel like I'm turning you down. So I'm going to leave it totally up to you.
Oh. Say it again because I can hear you.
I said I don't want it to look like I'm influencing you or turning you down. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to leave that decision up to you.
Do you want my PP? I had to say it like I just make you laugh. Do you want my pecker?
Like I said, if you send it, it's up to you.
No, I want an answer.
Yes.
I don't know what to do. I want my pecker and you. I know you have a lot of pictures of me naked. It's just, I don't think I should take one right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
It's completely up to you.
Okay, you have plenty of them, plenty of pictures of me. You have videos of me.
But remember, they're on my phone that's broken. So, but remember, all of them are on the phone that's broken.
Remember that I'm on probation.
Well,
and remember that I'm not supposed to have stuff like that on my phone.
Well, what was the one thing that, I told you? I've never shared any of your pictures.
I know. But if you want me to send one of you, you get one to me of you.
I thought you.
Oh, you stop and think now, huh?
You didn't let me finish. I thought you said that you couldn't get them on your phone.
I can get them. It's just they turn out really small, and I really got to look hard. I got to use a magnifying glass.
Oh my gosh!
So you can send one to me. And I can't see it. It's just I got to use it. I do have magnifying glass.
So if the pictures are really small and you have to use a magnifying glass to see them, does that mean if you take a picture of your pecker, you need to take a magnifying glass to see it?
No, because when it comes on your phone, it would be the same as what we got. But you've got to be completely honest with me. It's got to be you. I can't tell.
Hold on, you're cut out again.
I said, if you send one to me, it has got to be a picture of you. It cannot be anybody else. It's got to show your face too. And it's got to be right now.
It's not going to be a picture of me right now. Because I look a mess.
Yep, right now. Yep. I don't care if you look a mess, Paul.
Nope.
It doesn't matter if your hair is messed up. I'm going to mess your hair up anyway.
Oh, God.
I'm going to see your hair a mess. I don't care about your hair being a mess.
But I do. I take pride in myself.
Well, then put it in a ponytail.
You tell me what to do.
But it's got to be a naked picture.
Yeah, you know that's not happening. You knew that wasn't happening when you said it.
Well, you want a naked picture of me? You got to send one to me if you want one of me.
You are on probation, first of all. And what are they going to say if you receive something like that?
Well, I just know what I have to do.
And what is that?
But if you want a naked picture of me, then you have to send one to me.
You said you just know what you have to do, and what is that?
Because I know what I have to do. I'm not worried.
No, what is it that you have to do?
Can't tell you. Like,
why?
Yeah. And then some. You gotta understand, I'm going to be as cautious as I need to be.
I never said don't be.
You want to make a picture of me? You send one to me of you.
Okay. First of all, you don't have to send me a naked picture. It's not a requirement. That's thing one. Thing two, I don't take naked pictures of myself.
Okay. Then we're not going to send naked pictures of each other to each other yet, right now. I accept that. You can accept that. Right?
That's fine.
Okay. And now hang on. I'm gonna set the phone on the toilet so I can jump in the shower real quick. Okay?
Okay.
Don't be hanging up, okay?
All right.
Okay. Oh God, this feels so good. Wish you were here with me.
Thank
That would
you.
make it a lot better. I'm gonna put you up to my.
You say again? You there, Lorne? Hey, I don't know what happened. My phone froze.
No, actually, I know exactly what happened.
What happened?
I picked up the phone and I accidentally dropped it.
Well, no, but like
it flipped on me. That hung it up.
But no, but like my phone too. My phone froze, and so I had to restart it.
Oh, so it wasn't your fault?
Hmm?
I said it was not just my fault?
No, it was like my phone too.
Both of our faults.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still in the shower. I unplugged my phone so you'd be able to put me in the shower. I just got to try to do something so I don't get the phone wet. But I got to soak my head for at least another minute.
You're soaking your head?
Yeah, because my sinuses, the weather, the up and down weather, gives me a really bad headache. So I'm gonna plant my phone on the window. That way you won't be far away from me. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. I would behave myself if you weren't here. I would only stick my dick in you and eat you. Suck on your tits. Just the good stuff.
And what else would you do?
Oh. It's so hard to move from this hot water. It feels so good on my head. Oh, Jesus. Your ass should be planted in the shower with me. Royal yourself. So, don't think I just scared because I didn't. Hang on, I'm almost done.
Alright.
So, still there?
Yeah.
Still?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
I really want to send you a picture.
Like I said,
Right.
I'm not gonna push you one way or the other.
I know, but I really want a picture of you. That way I know I'm safe in sending you one. Send one to me and I'll send one to you. Okay?
Well, you've always been safe in sending me a picture because, like I told you before, you know, I've never shared any of them, and that's like a well-known fact.
Yeah, fuck it. Oh, I hear you.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're cutting out too.
Well, I'm supposed to play goddamn water. I feel so good. Okay, what'd you say?
Wait, what did I say? Oh, yeah, I mean, none of your pictures have ever been shared, so that you don't have to worry about.
Okay, but I want one of you, too.
And that's fine. I'll send you one of me tomorrow once I get cleaned up.
Yours is not going anywhere, believe me. This phone is not even going to exist very soon.
You're getting a new phone?
Huh?
I said you're getting a new phone?
Yeah, I have to. Battery keeps dying on this thing. Send me a picture of you, and I'll send you a picture of me.
All right, I will tomorrow. Not right now, though.
No, do it now. Then I can take a picture of me right now.
No, not of what I look like right now.
Why?
Because I look a mess.
Why?
Hang on a second.
What are you doing?
Hold on.
Are you taking your PJs off? Well, it didn't sound like taking your PJs off.
I'm back.
Okay. Send me a naked picture of you, and I'll send you one of me right now. Okay?
I'll send you one of me tomorrow once I wake up.
No, not tomorrow. Let's do it right now.
No, I don't want to do it now. I'll do it tomorrow.
Put your hair in a ponytail and do it right now. Okay?
No.
Yeah, then we'll know that we're serious.
We'll know we're serious because we sent nude pictures.
You sent me pictures?
I said, no, you said we'll know we're serious because we sent nude pictures.
Yeah, because that way I'll know you trust me. And obviously I already trusted you a long time ago. But I'll send you another one right now. Send me a naked picture of you. I'll
We
take
don't
it on
have
me.
to. We can wait till we're in person. We can wait till we're in person.
The what?
I said we can wait till we're in person.
I want to, but there's a lot of shit to go around. You're going to have to come up here because I can't afford a hotel room.
Well, listen, you're off tomorrow, and I'm working from home tomorrow, so let's talk tomorrow, okay?
Hey.
All right.
Anytime you want something like that.
So I'll call you tomorrow, okay?
Okay, but do you want to start my day?
Sure.
Sure. I know that. Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Can I eat you?
Yeah.
Can I eat you? Okay.
Yes. Okay, so I'll call you tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Hello?
Are you going to talk to me? Don't hang up.
Who's this?
Do not hang up. Do not hang up. You and I need to talk.
Lorne?
Yes, I'm upset. I really wanted our friendship to work. I'm mad as hell about it.
Well, Lorne, we had a conversation the other night that I wasn't comfortable with, so
Yeah. Well, listen. We had a lot of conversations that I weren't comfortable with, but I never hung up on you.
I didn't hang up on you. I didn't hang up on you. Lorne, I never threatened to put my boobie in your mouth if you fell asleep in front of me.
Huh?
I never threatened to put my boobie in your mouth if you fell asleep in front of me, like you did to me on the phone.
I was drunk that night. I don't even remember what I said.
Well, you can't have a friend if you call them and abuse them and expect them to forget about it when you call them back, Lorne. You called me a bitch and a slut.
Listen, you are the one that has stuck there with me. You are one of them that stuck there with me. I'm an extremely awesome girl that I have now.
Well, I was trying to help you. I gave you the password to your YouTube channel. I told you about those...
You was being like my sister. I fucking loved you for that. Then when you hung up on me, I was like, what the fuck did she hang up on me for? I don't understand why she hung up on me.
When did I hang up on you?
What the fuck out of me? Dude, that night, you fucking hung up on me.
Dude, how can you remember that? But you don't remember saying that you're going to rape my mouth if I fall asleep.
Huh?
How can you remember that?
I have never said the word rape to anybody, so that I know I did not say.
You didn't say I'm going to rape your mouth, but I fell asleep and you said, you fall asleep again, I'm going to stick my cock in your mouth. Like it was a joke.
That's not the word. That's not the word rape.
Well, I'm not awake to consent.
I don't remember you. I don't remember seeing you fall asleep. I don't remember anything about that fucking night. I don't remember.
Dude, you sent me a video of your dick.
You should. No, I did not.
How much you want to bet?
I did.
How much you want to bet?
I know I did not. I know I did not do that because I would have had it on my fucking phone.
So then, okay, so I said that just to see if you checked your phone. Did you see all the messages you sent me?
Yeah, I saw every fucking one of them.
So how can you call me and tell me that I'm not a good friend after you message me and call me a slut and a bitch and...
You wait a minute. Listen to me right now. I went through every fucking message that I sent to you to find out why you were mad at me. And I never sent a fucking video of my dick to you.
I just told you that you didn't, but I wanted to see if you checked the messages. Because if you did, then you can't be...
Don't ever fucking do that to me again.
Lorne, you told me that I could record you.
I check my shit because that irritates me. Because you and I are so fucking awesome fucking friends, boy. That pisses me off.
Well, how come you lied to everybody and said that
How could you fucking leave me like that?
How come you said...
After I gave you a second chance.
How come you said that I couldn't record you?
What the hell you fucking done to me?
How come you said that I couldn't record you? After all of that...
Go out of my life. Because I like you.
And I was trying to...
I like you a lot.
Well, I was trying to show you...
Call you again.
Yeah, I know, but I was trying to show you how you are when you're drunk. And that's why I recorded you, so you can hear it.
You can't take anything I say seriously when I'm drunk.
Okay.
And if I'm drunk, you fucking call me back the next day and you say, are you fucking normal yet?
Lorne,
Why would you leave me when I'm drunk?
You hurt my feelings. I'm not going to sit here and let you verbally abuse me and call me a slut.
How many times have you hurt my feelings? Do you know how many times I looked on the internet and saw all that shit on your channel? It fucking hurt the living fuck out of me. Do you realize that? I mean, that whole fucking bullshit is all about me.
Lorne, when you told me that night that it was all right, that you wanted to learn from whatever was happening, and I could record you and play it back for you, and then you pretended like you didn't say that, I don't know which Lorne I'm ever talking to.
Well, did you record me that night?
You told me to, so I can play it back. I said, Lorne, do you want to...
No.
Do you want to hear yourself?
I specifically said, do not record me.
Lorne...
Because of what you did before.
You remember...
I never want to be recorded.
Do you remember the night or not, Lorne Armstrong? Do you remember it or not? You can't fucking selectively...
I told you I never want to be recorded.
Just because...
Because of what you did to me before.
Well, when you...
I do not want to be recorded.
When you're drunk, you're different. You tell me you don't abuse women, and then you fucking abuse me when you're drunk, verbally, and then you say...
Oh, bullshit.
And then you say that I can't record you, and then you tell me that I can.
Wait a minute. Well, all right, let's get this clear. You want to say that I don't abuse women?
You continue to shout, and I'm going to hang up on you, sir. Please, I don't deserve that. I can hear you when you talk in a normal tone.
If you can't talk to as friendship fucking this shit.
Listen to this. Hi, Lorne, how are you? Hey, Lorne, shut the fuck up, Lorne. I'm trying to fucking talk to you. Shut up. Fuck, what the fuck's wrong with you? How do you want to be spoken to?
Well, I'd rather stop.
Hi, Lorne. We're having a problem. Let's talk about it. Right. That's how I feel. I'm going to put myself in your Nikes. You put yourself in my high heels, and we'll be able to figure out how we feel when we abuse each other.
All right, let's stop abusing each other and start fucking...
Then let's be nice to each other. Then let's be nice to each other, Lorne. I'm not going to take down my videos of you after you spend a night calling me a fucking slut. A fucking piece of shit.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You promised me that you would take down them videos before when we had the agreement.
And I took them down and I put them back up.
Why would you do that?
Because you were nice to me.
Would you do that?
Because you were nice to me, and then you called me an old, worn out, ugly slut. And I'm not gonna be nice to somebody.
That's not something I remember.
Well, of course you don't, Lorne, because then you'd have to take responsibility for it, right?
Oh, no. There ain't nobody gonna fucking throw that responsibility bullshit in my face ever again.
Of course not, because we know better.
People in my life that is no. You need to stop being my fucking best friend again like you were before.
Then, Lorne, be nice to me, Lorne. Don't be mean.
Without recording me.
If you want me to be your friend, stop talking to me like I'm your enemy. Listen to the tone of your voice. Would you talk to Roscoe and Sadie like that?
Well, would you talk to your best friend like that?
If he called me a worn-out slut and that I was giving head to everybody who asked for it, they wouldn't really be my best friend. Now, would they?
Well, would you come on to somebody like you came on to me before? Would you do that to your best friend?
You mean
That's not what your best friend's for.
You mean when you were showing me pictures of your penis?
You want to keep it up?
Lorne, how are you...
You want to keep it up?
Keep what up? Your penis?
You say some shit like that again, I'll just hang out because that's the kind of shit that pisses me off.
You mean what? When you send pictures of your penis to me and pretend like you didn't?
You're recording me.
Lorne, why do you keep calling me if you think that I'm going to be recording you?
Because you could record me before when I did not think that you were.
So what about
now? I had
now?
all my fucking trust in you that you was not.
And you haven't learned.
When you say shit like that, makes me think that you're recording me.
Lorne, I'm recording you then, all right? We'll just say that. That way we'll get that out of the way and continue our conversation, okay? Jesus.
But you're supposed to be all off all the fucking drugs now, right?
I'm only smoking cigarettes. Because I learned from you. You told me that's how to battle stress, and I learned in rehab that if I'm going to get better, I need a role model, and I used you as my role model.
Yeah, well, all right, you're gonna use me as your role model.
I started exercising. I started eating more fruits and vegetables. I'm controlling my stress with a non-illegal drug.
You're not eating a whole lot of vegetables, because I don't eat a whole lot of vegetables.
Well, you got to, or else you won't be able to poop right, Lorne.
No, you need fruit. I have fruit. I fucking love fruit. If I can get enough of fucking fruit.
I want to eat a big spear of pineapple right now, like a big juicy piece of pineapple. I would, oh my God, that sounds so good.
That's you, that ain't me.
You don't like pineapple?
Oh, I love pineapple.
I like to stuff them in backwards. They're juicier if you eat them from the bottom.
Cantaloupe and honeydew.
Honeydew and cantaloupe together. Oh my God, that's the perfect, cleanest, best
blueberries and strawberries and bananas. I fucking love fruit, period.
Do you like my bananas or strawberries more? Like which?
Oh, I don't know. That's a toss-up.
I mean,
really, that's a toss-up. The bananas put so much in the fucking fruit juice. You only need one banana that's putting a fucking good amount of taste in the fucking fruit juice.
I want
Strawberries are so good.
You know what I want to do is chop up a bunch of fruit and have my friend like toss them over to me and try to pop them in my mouth. That would be so fun.
All right, wait a minute. When you're eating fruit, you do not need two people involved You're eating fruit, you need one person involved. That's going to be your own fucking finger because you're eating the fruit to fucking enjoy the fruit, not enjoy the fucking sexuality.
I can be there with you and enjoy the fruit.
Oh.
Who am I gonna? Who's gonna make me my fruit juice?
Yeah, but you're gonna put it in an unsexual fucking tone.
Well, I'm not. I don't have a blender.
And that's why I'm mad at you, because you got mad at me because I guess I did something sexual, which I told you I was sorry for.
No, you didn't.
Because yeah, I did.
Did you say I'm sorry for?
Over the phone, I fucking told you. No, over text. I told you I was so sorry because I had asked you if I had said anything sexual that night.
I blocked you, so I didn't.
You told me what I had said, and I was like, I'm so sorry.
I blocked you, and then today Josh called me and said, hey, our buddy Lorne is doing bad. He really wants you to leave him alone. I said, I've left him alone. He said, okay, well, I don't know if he's going to call you or not, but expect a call. I said, fine, so I unblocked you. I didn't receive...
Well, he should not have said expect a call, because I wasn't even expecting to call you. I told him to tell you to never call me again. Actually, I'll fucking read the message that I fucking sent it.
No, he told me it was loud and clear, but I figured that you might try to call, and here you are.
Oh, no, I won't.
But you did! Lorne. Come on, dude.
I did read the message that I sent them. Fuck, well, that's too bad. No, because my message was clear. I did not want you to contact me because I was so fucking pissed. I tried, and I sent you fucking about 20 messages this week because I was upset because I wanted us to do our friendship all over again.
Yeah, but then, dude, you fucked it up, and you were insulting me. That's not a friend. I don't need that. I'm trying to stay sober.
I don't remember that. Yeah, but see, I don't remember that. The only thing that I remember is when some guy was trying to fucking get a hold of you or something when you were trying to help some girl out with a mohawk at the place that you were at, and then you let me go real fast because that guy was there, and I was all fucking worried, and you got home, and I don't really remember after that.
I got home and you called me and you asked me if he was in my bed, if I sucked his cock, if it was big, if I enjoyed his big cock and I wanted to talk to him and not you. And I was like, dude.
Okay, so I fucking asked you sexual shit. Alright, you don't need to go into detail. I don't really want to go on.
Why not, Lorne? You have to know what you do. That way you can change your behavior.
Because I'm ashamed of myself if I did it.
Then don't do it.
If I did that, then I'm ashamed of myself.
Are you
I was fucking drunk.
So let me ask you this, because when you were drunk, you said, "Hey, you got to."
I'm going to tell you why I did it when I was drunk.
Okay.
Because I was still very protective of you, very defensive of you. Because in my mind, you never left being my best friend in my mind. Because we got close.
Well, your mind didn't work very well then, because I obviously was fucking with you.
I was irritated, and I had just gotten you back, and I didn't want you to leave me because you were a good best friend.
But Lorne, you got to stop calling me when you're drunk then, because when you're mean to me, I can't handle it. Like, I'm learning in recovery that I can't expose myself to stress.
Stop and think. You need to stop and think what I have gone through by looking on your fucking channel.
Why does that impact me and my recovery and my choice to stay away from stressful situations? And when somebody's calling me and being verbally abusive, choosing not to talk to them is a healthy thing to do. And you're admonishing me for something that's good for me because it's not good for you. That sounds quite selfish, Lorne.
Okay, but what about me and my recovery?
Are you in recovery? Are you sober?
Well, am I sober? No, but I don't drink. I don't drink like other people.
What, you drink through your butthole?
Well, no, not on a normal basis. Actually, I never even tried it. I never will.
Oh, Lorne with the jokes. I forgot how much I loved you.
My minority, that's it only. No, what I'm saying is because of my class that I go through. I'm also in therapy too. How is the shit that you have up on your channel, being my best, what was supposed to be my best friend, having that shit up on my channel? My counselor saw the shit you had on your channel.
Did she think it was funny?
My therapist saw the shit that you had on your channel. How was that good for my recovery?
Did they like my singing voice for Only Baloney? I tried really hard for that.
And the looks I got when I told them that you were a social worker.
That must have surprised them.
My counselor in my class, especially, she fucking gave me some fucking looks, and my probation officer fucking both of them together were like, she's a fucking social worker, and she's got this on her fucking YouTube channel.
Yeah, I'm a social worker who works with kids who get fucked by men who get drunk and then don't fucking take responsibility for the shit that they do. I'm a social worker. I protect kids and those without a voice, and that's why I fuck with the pedophiles, Lorne. Well, I do. Lorne, that's what I do now. And before, I worked with survivors of sexual abuse.
You tell me honestly, do you really think that I'm a kid fucker?
Yeah, Lorne, because you told me about what your nieces were wearing one day, that you were.
What?
Because you talked a lot about because you talked about your nieces in your chat, and it made me uncomfortable to hear the things you were saying about them. So I thought you were. I thought you were a kid fucker. I do.
I spoiled my fucking nieces.
Yeah, you spoiled them in the Victorian sense, in every way.
That's why you thought I was a kid fucker? Because I spoiled my nieces?
Because you talked about buying them short shorts, that you were happy that they asked for your permission.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Who the fuck is this? I don't even know this fucking number.
What?
207 29.
Do you want me to call it?
Yeah, I do. It's Nathaniel. That's fucking Nathaniel.
Is he calling you again? Man, him and that fucking...
No, he's texting me.
What?
I just texted him back. Hey, sweetheart. Yeah, call him. You got another fucking phone, right? Call him.
Call him?
Yeah.
All right.
207.
Okay.
Huge no-no.
I am
Gay.
29.
All right, it's ringing. I got to put it on speaker.
I'm texting him. Hi, honey.
Mike,
where are you?
Mike V. Mike V, are you here?
Oh, you never fucking plan on this shit.
I put this on mute. Mike V, answer, or somebody be Nathaniel, okay? Who's going to do it? Hello? Mike V, you're going to be Nathaniel. Who's this?
This is Nathaniel.
Why are you calling my friend? He's done nothing to you. You keep attacking both of us, and I'm fucking tired of it, you piece of shit.
But I just wanted to get the interview that I wanted months ago that you beat me to.
Lorne doesn't want to talk to you. He knows what you're doing.
But I wanted to call him because, I wanted to analyze, his new workout videos and the pot pies he's making, and basically just analyze his kitchen and what his dog eats.
But all you say is mean shit. Why don't you say something nice about Lorne's physique? He looks great. Lorne is being healthy. He's eating good food. Why are you only focusing on the negative with him?
Because I think he only wants to look good for Kayla, his precious little princess baby girl.
She's not even real. Lorne knows that, okay? He's not that stupid. He knows that you are fucking with him, and he knows that Kayla's not real.
It doesn't matter, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to start another website, and it's going to be called The Church of God 2. What the call are we doing now?
You know, I want to let you know that I'm recording, and this is harassment, and Lorne is going to be able to use this recording to prosecute you.
Well, that is all right, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to get back on YouTube.
I have to record it, because if I don't record, then we can't get him for harassment.
Okay, babe.
It's okay that Lorne, it's okay that I record? It's okay that I record?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, Nathaniel, guess what I have for you?
What is it?
A big load of Lorne Armstrong. Take it away, Lorne.
Hello?
You're done, Nathaniel.
Who is this?
Done, Nathaniel.
You're done, you
This
piece
is
of
Lorne
shit.
Armstrong. Nathaniel, this is Lorne Armstrong, and you're done.
But Lorne, I wanted to do an interview. I like to analyze.
Nathaniel, I am Todd. You're done.
That's right.
Oh my God. But Lorne, I wanted to interview you. I wanted you to send me pictures so I can analyze them for 45 minutes at a time.
You can't.
Hello, Lorne?
You don't have Lorne's permission to use any of his likeness or anything, Nathaniel. And you're harassing us.
You have no fucking permission at all. Nathaniel, I'm coming after your ass for using my name trying to sell your little fucking faggot-ass book with my name
Lorne,
in it.
I just wanted to say, you know...
Nathaniel, look on my website, Nathaniel. I have a donation thing on there because of you.
I actually already made the video about that, and I analyzed...
You are going to wind up in jail, Nathaniel.
I already analyzed the website and the t-shirts you have for sale.
Wire fraud. Wire fraud is the same in Canada as it is in the United States, Nathaniel. Do you understand this, you dumbass? Do you understand that?
This isn't the United States.
The best thing for you to do is go back in your little corner and play with your little dick.
Yeah, you little cocked bastard.
But what I'm going to do...
You're not only going to jail, you're going to go to jail and you're going to get raped.
Yeah, in the butthole, too.
Well, see, Lorne, that's part of my interview. I wanted to
I'm not going to press any button if you send me for any fucking download, so forget it. Don't send me anything that I have to download, because I won't fucking download anything you send me.
Nathaniel...
You're a piece of shit, and I'm after your ass, and you're going to be in fucking jail.
We know that you're behind everything.
And by the way, I know what you did to fucking Emma, too, you little cocksucker. You want to break into people's fucking emails? I got fucking friends that are going to get into your account. You keep being a fucking spy off, you little piece of shit.
But Lorne,
you little bitch.
it would be hard for me to suck a dick when I wear a face mask all the time.
Hey, Nathaniel. Nathaniel, I got 2 words for you. Lorne Armstrong. And he's gonna get you. What do you got to say about that?
I do not know what to say, but it is with great pleasure that I
got
talk.
fucking 3 words for you, you stupid fuck. I am God.
You heard it, and I'm recording that, and I will post it and make a video of Lorne saying, "Oh God," and I will.
You always fucking record videos if you want to fucking shoot him, Bobo.
You don't know what you're doing, Nathaniel. Nathaniel, you don't know the impact that you've had on Lorne's life.
I'm posting it to YouTube as we speak. Of Lorne saying, "I'm caught." I have a nice video here of Lorne using a shake weight outside. The weather looks very nice. The grass is a lot of good fertilizer.
Show your face, you little piece of shit.
Yeah, show your face, Nathaniel. You've seen me. You've seen Lorne. Show us what you look like. I think you look like an Ewok.
Yeah.
I told you I look like a wolf.
You look that fucking cute.
You have
You look more like a fucking turd.
you have so much to say.
I also wanted to know if you could.
The only image that I have in my mind is Nathaniel with that fucking turd mustache.
Yeah,
That
Nathaniel.
I have in my mind of Nathaniel.
Grow a real mustache, Nathaniel. Be like Lorne. Be a sexy, hairy man, not a stupid, pathetic wimp. You fucking coward.
Nathaniel can't do that because Nathaniel's a fucking girl.
Haha, Nathaniel, you girl.
Lorne, that was sexist. I do not appreciate comments like that. But anyways, what I
Nathaniel, let me. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every time you text me, my cell phone is on a bedroom monitor, which means they can track anywhere your fucking text or your calls come from.
Yeah, you're not
I just had to put it on today.
You're not as fucking. You're not as protected as you think, Nathaniel.
My phone, every time you text or fucking call my phone, the text knows exactly where it comes from.
Alright, anyways, Lorne, I had a couple of more questions for you that I wanted to do.
Lorne's not doing an interview, Nathaniel. He doesn't respect you. You told me Lorne respected you and you were friends with him. Why did you lie to me? Lorne doesn't want anything to do with you.
It is simply my life's work, and to analyze and discuss Lorne Armstrong.
Nathaniel, I can tell you're on a fucking voice changer, you little bitch.
Nathaniel,
You're a fucking girl.
you're probably in love with Lorne.
That has nothing to do with what I'm trying to say here.
But we know you're in love with him. You told me that you have a special place in your heart for Lorne, and I asked, are you in love with Lorne? Is that why you keep doing this shit? And you said, yeah, maybe. Lorne is not gay. He's not interested in you, Nathaniel.
Hey, Nathaniel, is your name? You got another fucking name, Archie?
What was that?
What are your fucking names? Is it Archie? Are you the little bitch that fucking sent that message to me today?
I cannot understand you, Lorne.
If you start being honest with me, then I might start fucking talking to you.
Nathaniel, was that you?
If you start being honest with me and Emma, we might fucking accept you. As long as you fucking do this shit, we're not gonna accept you.
No, that's not true, Lorne. We're not going to accept him. We're going to put you in prison, Nathaniel. Lorne isn't fucking around anymore. He doesn't give second chances anymore. You're toast.
Yeah, well, yell at me, why don't you, Lorne? Ha ha ha, obvious Lorne Armstrong reference here. See, it's what we're doing right now is I'm also analyzing when he said to Kayla at the house that to yell at him and...
Do that, whatever the fuck you are. You're analyzing something from 10 fucking years ago.
Yeah.
Hello?
Actually, it was 9 years and 6 months.
Tell him how stupid he is.
If we do the math, I'll have to do on the calendar here. It hasn't been 10 years yet because we obviously know the date, and it was your birthday.
You make the biggest dick in the motherfucking world when you want to fuck with me. I'm telling you that.
Yeah, you think Lorne's a nice guy. Lorne can be a prick if he wants, and he's going to show you what's up. You think that Lorne showed you heaven, but he's going to show you hell, and it's called prison.
What is he going to do? Is he going to drive his lol into my house? Or he doesn't even have a job now, from what I hear.
Did you not hear me when I said my phone is fucking on a monitor? Every
your cell phone isn't working because it had prepaid time on it and the time ran out. But just in case I try calling your cell phone, it's not working.
Dumbass! If you fucking listen, dumbass, you might understand this. Every call and every text comes in my phone is monitored. Do you understand that? They find out where it comes from. In other words, Nathaniel, you fucked yourself when you texted me.
You're not so smart, Nathaniel. You think you're smarter than Lorne Armstrong, but he got you there.
No, I know everything.
We have you, Nathaniel, we have you recorded harassing Lorne. We have you admitting being in love with Lorne. We have you admitting to everything that you've done. I've recorded it all. And that's just going to be more that we present to the judge when we take your ass to jail and Lorne gets the money that's rightfully his, that you stole from all of us. You're not fucking smart. You think you're smart, but Lorne Armstrong is cod and he knows what's up. You think you know the law. Lorne knows law enforcement.
Lorne, I just want you to know that I am in Canada.
Nathaniel, that money that you stole from everybody, that's not going to me. That's going to go to whatever fucking charity Betty wants it to go to. Because that's who you really fucked with, Betty.
And
that's going to wherever Betty wants it to go.
Well, I'm doing another video series about
You're a piece of shit. And I can guarantee you, I am going to meet you in person one day. I can fucking guarantee that.
Whether it's in the courtroom, whether it's in the courtroom or some parking lot of some Canadian pancake place where they serve maple syrup, Lorne Armstrong's going to serve you something, Nathaniel. It'll be your walking papers.
And it's going to be recorded, and it's going to be on YouTube.
And everybody's going to know what you look like, Nathaniel.
Well,
every fucking body, Nathaniel. Because you're not a guy, you're a fucking girl. I can tell that the voice changer that you have is trying to make yourself sound like a guy.
Ha, Nathaniel. Nathaniel has bitch tits. Nathaniel has bitch tits.
Oh, what's the matter, Nathaniel? You don't want to talk anymore?
You don't like it, Nathaniel? You don't like that I told Lorne that you jack off to his pictures?
No,
Is you being big dog? Is you being big dog?
Aww, poor little Nathaniel. Lorne and I don't cry like you do, Nathaniel. You've never seen or heard Lorne cry because he's a real man.
Well, I don't groom children online, okay? I did not...
Nathaniel, hey, well, you don't go fucking French talk. We're in America. You speak English.
Yeah,
okay,
goddamn foreigner.
Now you're being racist. Okay.
Take that fucking dildo out of your mouth.
Yeah, stop choking on the dildo, Nathaniel.
Lorne, I tried to be nice, but you're being a real piece of shit right now, so I can't really...
You're trying to be nice. Nathaniel, you stop and think about what you have fucking done. You stop and think about it. Have you been nice? No, I am willing to give you a chance to be fucking nice right now. You sent $5,000 down to Betty. And I will stop and think about taking that fucking donation thing off my website. I will stop and think about coming after your ass. But I want Betty to fucking call. I want Betty to call him and tell him that she received $5,000 from you.
And then Lorne will leave you alone.
Well, speaking of ass, I wanted to ask Lorne about the pimple he used to have on his ass. That he
Nathaniel, you're not understanding me. This conversation is not over about the $5,000. Because that $5,000 is supposed to go to Betty. You sent $5,000 down to Betty. When Betty calls to Emma and tells her that she received $5,000 from you, then I will think about, I need you to understand this. I will think about taking that fucking donation thing off my website about going on after you. I will forget about you writing the fucking book with my name in it. About you trying to sell shit with my fucking picture and name on it. I will forget about all that as long as you send that $5,000 down to Betty. You want to get out of it cheap? You better send that $5,000 to Betty.
And all the money you made off of your book, too, Nathaniel.
I made a lot of money off the book.
How much money did you make off the book, Nathaniel? I have it recorded. You better tell the truth.
I don't have the numbers with me right now.
So I know he made $5. Because my probation officer bought it so that we could see what Nathaniel was up to.
Yeah, Nathaniel, you have people watching you.
Every fucking time you call my probation officer, Nathaniel, she knows exactly who it is.
But
my probation officer is no longer Mitchell. I already know that you know that.
Well, that is another.
You need to stop sending me fucking text messages, Nathaniel.
Nathaniel, Lorne knows that it's you pretending to be a girl, trying to get sexual gratification from Lorne.
You need to stop sending me things to fucking download, because I don't download things from you.
Lorne is not interested in your sexual attraction to him.
If you were fucking nice, Nathaniel, that would be completely different. But you've been a fucking piece of shit. You want to turn yourself around and be fucking nice? People will start accepting you.
Well, not until he makes it right, Lorne. He needs to send you the money that he owes you.
Yeah, not until you make it right.
Lorne doesn't forgive people who just steal from him. If somebody steals from Lorne or anybody...
And you owe fucking apology to Emma.
Yeah.
Bringing in her fucking email and stealing that fucking pictures and putting that shit online for her kid to see? Nathaniel, your name's not even Nathaniel, because I know you got a voice changer. I know you're a female. How would you feel if you had a son and somebody had done that to you?
Yeah, Nathaniel, how would you feel? I want to know how you would feel. Nathaniel, how would you feel if somebody trolled you the way you're acting with Lorne?
I would even glad that someone would take the time and effort to take time out of the day to do something like this and to analyze everything, maybe over a
No. Listen to me. Listen to me, Nathaniel. Once you tell me your real fucking name, because you have a voice changer, and I know you're not Nathaniel.
What's your real name?
You tell me your real name, I'm going to call you Nathaniel Rack. Because I know you're a female.
Nathaniel's the name? Nathaniel?
By that voice changer, your name is Nathaniel Rack. That's a voice changer. How would you feel if you had a son, and somebody broke into your email and sent your son pictures of your kid? That's disgusting.
Nobody...
You are going after fucking people that have been called by NBC? NBC is fucking credible.
My next question for you, Lorne, was when was the last time you had a mac and cheese or bologna sandwich?
Lorne doesn't eat bologna anymore. Lorne has money from unemployment to buy ham. He doesn't need you insulting him.
I didn't even understand what he said.
He said he wants to know, Lorne, he wants to know when you had your last bologna sandwich.
I'm not going to tell him because he hasn't said $5,000. I'm not going to tell him anything because he hasn't said $5,000.
Lorne is not going to do an interview with you, Nathaniel. So, I mean, if you're going to be civil and apologize to Lorne, that might make things a little bit better. But what we really want is for you to make things right.
I don't even care if he apologized to me. What I want him to do is apologize to Betty. I want him to apologize to you. And I want him to apologize to your son. I don't fucking...
I'm trying to write things.
I'm not worried about me at all. I am not worried. I am the last one that I fucking care about.
Yeah.
My friend and somebody that deserves the fucking money and needs the fucking money is what I care about.
Lorne, I just wanted to say, are you yourself a closet homosexual as well?
What do you say?
He wants to know if you're a closet He wants to know if you're homosexual.
Nathaniel, I'm homophobic.
Well, that's interesting. I can put that in my new book.
That's the only information you're getting about me.
It's called Chicken Pot Pie for the Soul. It will be about eating.
Hey, I've had enough of that voice changer bullshit.
And
they get voice changer off there. They get voice changer off there and start talking to me with your normal voice. You want us to start out anew? You want us to start anew? You take that voice changer off there, and you talk to me in your real voice.
I think...
Be a fucking woman. Be a woman, be a man, whichever one you are. I'm giving you benefit of the doubt by saying be a man.
Lorne, I
know you've got a voice changer.
Lorne,
get off of there and use your real voice.
Lorne, I just wanted to say I think that you're gay and that I think you let Arnold eat you out.
Lorne did let Arnold eat him out.
Nathaniel, I know you're gay, and I know you like Arnold because I know he's bisexual. So what do you think of that? What do you think of that?
Why do you keep saying Nathaniel?
You don't think of that. You know what?
Nathaniel.
You know why you don't think of that? Because you're a dumbass motherfucker. If you want to fuck with me some more, Nathaniel, I'm gonna come after your ass if you say any more stupid shit. You got your last chance to stop saying stupid shit. Because your stupid shit that you're saying is gonna make me come after your ass no matter what.
Well,
if you want to be smart, which obviously you haven't proved so far that you're smart. If you want to be smart, you would be smart to stop your dumbass mouth right now. And you would say, all right, I want to be friends. Let's try to work this out so we can be friends. I'll send the $5,000 to Betty, and I'll apologize to Emma and her son.
So what do you say, Nathaniel?
You don't even need to apologize to me. And I won't come after your ass for what you've done.
I don't think that
is that you apologize to Emma, and you send that money to Betty.
Lorne, I don't think
if you don't, I'm coming after you for wire fraud, and I'm coming after you for harassment, and every other fucking thing I can come after you for, which you already know I can get you for wire fraud, and you know that I can get you for using my name to sell your product.
Now, Lorne,
you already know that I can get you black, and you wind up in prison. So you better think hard before you fucking respond.
Because I want to write this all down.
Wait, what, Nathaniel?
I can't understand voice changer.
Wait a minute. Lorne, just a second. What did you say, Nathaniel?
I wanted to ask Lorne if Arnold ate his ass good.
If Arnold ate his ass good?
Yes. God.
Nathaniel, you are the most disgusting motherfucker I have ever fucking come across.
What makes you think Arnold ate Lorne's ass? What the hell's wrong with you?
Well, as Lorne would say when he was on Dateline, I am wanting to know because I suspect that, neighbors are close by. Maybe they talk over a cup of weak house coffee or a pot pie or something like that, and then maybe things may happen. Lorne, you're obviously intoxicated right now and you may not remember things that you usually do, so I was wanting to know.
I can't understand anything.
He says that you get drunk and you let Arnold eat your ass, and that Nathaniel's been emailing Arnold pictures of your cock, saying that he's you.
What does he not understand about being homophobic?
I don't know. Maybe it's because a lot of homophobic people are really a little bit gay. I don't know.
They're repressed. They simply I'm going to write a book about that too. Basically, what homophobia is when a heterosexual male is suppressing.
Do you not understand? Hey, shut up!
Homosexual desire.
Do you not understand what homophobic is? It means that you don't want anything to do with homophobes. You can be friends with homophobes, but you don't fucking let homophobes near you.
No, you're homosexual. Lorne, you've got your terminology all screwed up, okay? Listen to me, I wear a mask, okay?
Why don't you take that voice changer off?
How would you spell the word off? Would it be AWFF, or is that how you would spell it? Because, like you say, cod and everything like that.
Personally, I would spell it NATHANIELETTE.
Haha.
You didn't put the space there. There's a space there.
Nathaniel, I'm fucking telling you right now, I am. I've already given you too many fucking chances. You got your last fucking chance, bitch. Either you fucking apologize to Emma and you sent $5,000 to Betty, or I'm coming after your ass for wire fraud, harassment, and for using my name and your fucking product without my permission.
Lorne, they do not let predators into Canada. It is pure. It is cold country.
Oh no. Wire fraud is the same in Canada as what it is in the United States. Your dumb ass will be in fucking prison, bitch. Think about that. I think you need to apologize to Emma right now, and if you don't, why do you not fucking understand? Everything you send me, you stupid fuck, goes right to the fucking probation officer and to the fucking monitoring system.
Alright, Lorne, I just want you to say...
You really are fucking stupid, aren't you, you little cocksucker?
Lorne, you do not need to yell. You'll probably wake Arnold up, and if you wake
hang up on that fucking stupid bitch.
And he'll try to eat your ass out.
I'm trying to.
And he'll probably bite the pimple on your butt.
Alright, no, don't hang up. Record. Make sure you're recording him, Emma.
Okay, I'm sorry, Lorne. I moved the phone. What did you just say?
Record everything he fucking says.
You want me to record everything?
Yep.
All right, Nathaniel. You're being recorded still.
I'm recording too. It's okay.
Well, Lorne knows that you're recording, and he knows you're going to put it in a video, but it's only going to hurt you, Nathaniel, not Lorne. Lorne doesn't even care. He's not doing anything wrong. He doesn't care if he's recorded, and he probably wants everybody to know that you're a piece of shit.
I don't know where all my down plays are coming from. All the thumbs down, they're all coming from you, Nathaniel.
Nobody hates Lorne like you do, Nathaniel.
Everybody else knows that.
But I did want
I got an email, or I got a private message last night that came from you, Artsy.
Artsy.
That's what the name was Artsy. And I know you know that name, Nathaniel. And take that voice changer off, Nathaniel.
Hello?
Do you think because you're in Canada that you can really hide from everything?
Welcome, everybody. I'm recording again. I am having an interview with Lorne Armstrong right now. And Lorne, hello. How are you this evening? You are talking to the one, the only Nathaniel.
Well, I'm going to let Memphis fun for a minute. Her fun.
Nathaniel.
I'm doing just fine, Nathaniel. How are you doing?
I'm quite good. I'm working on my second book, working on my YouTube videos, analyzing.
You say, wait a minute. Your second book? Your second book of what?
It's not finished yet. It is top secret.
Is it about Lorne?
Wait, Nathaniel, do realize that Emma is recording everything you say, right?
Yes, but Lorne, I had a couple of more questions that I wanted to ask. Sorry.
Nathaniel, I should also let you know that my father is from Canada and my grandmother is from Canada.
All right.
So I want to make sure you know that just because I'm from Maine doesn't mean I don't have relatives that live in Canada.
They'll find you.
Okay, well, anyways, so we are here with Lorne.
Well, Nathaniel, did that scare you a little bit?
Lorne, that does not matter right now. What I need from you is some more information for this interview. So, hello.
Yeah, wait a minute. I'll give you some information. I'm going to give you some information. Okay. Well, here's some information. You sent pictures, or you hacked into my best friend Emma's email and stole pictures of her and sent them to her son. How do you explain that, Nathaniel?
Lorne, I do not want to touch base upon that right now.
You disgusting pig. Explain that.
Lorne, I wanted to tell you, my second book that is in the making right now, I wanted it to be about the Armstrong family.
Well, let me tell you right now. You fuck with the Armstrong family, you're going to get your ass run over.
It is just a
You're going to get your ass run over by me. Because you're going to be in prison. People are going to find out what you did when you're in prison.
Lorne, I have to tell you that
you are going to be the face that is always stuck up, ass up.
Oh, and what are you going to do? Run me over with your 99 Dodge? White with gray on the bottom?
Hey, her real voice is showing.
Yeah,
Her
really.
voice, do you hear that? Come on, Nathaniel. Do that some more. We're hearing your real voice.
Yeah, Nathaniel.
What's your name? Can't talk anymore? Oh, he's trying to call me. Or she's trying to call me.
Nathaniel, are you scared?
Lorne, I'm trying to...
Nathaniel, what are you doing? You're trying to call me. I'm not getting off. No. You speak right to me, right to Emma. Well, you're being recorded.
Okay, but Lorne, I just wanted to say, the second book I'm working on it is going to be about the Armstrong family. I think I put a nice collage of pictures up there and everything, and I have a nice. It is freedom of expression. I can write a book about anything that I want.
I can't understand what she's saying.
Okay, she's saying that she wrote a book, the Lorne Part 2.
I am not a woman. I am Nathaniel.
What Nathaniel Lett is saying, that Nathaniel Lett wrote a book. Nathaniel Lett wrote a book about your family, and he said that he got a bunch of pictures from your family, and that he messaged somebody named Lori, saying, and that Lori sent him a bunch of pictures of your family, and he's going to put them in the book called Lorne Armstrong Part 2 or something.
Chicken pot pie for the soul.
And it's a collection of stories about your family, he's saying. It's going to be on Amazon.
Nathaniel, you didn't get anything from my sister Lori because she's not as stupid as you. She don't have pictures of anybody in my fucking family. I know you know my sister's name, you stupid fuck.
Well, Lorne, people do not write books, and
she's gotten fucking famous. You look at what's happening on YouTube, you dumbass. There's no secret what my fucking family's members' names are.
Nathaniel, what will it?
You're fucking shitting me up at all?
Nathaniel, what will it take for you to leave Lorne alone?
No, wait a minute. Nathaniel, I can tell you right now, my sister Lori is probably the one person that you want to keep away from. Because she knows how to use a computer, and she can fuck your ass right up, and she has friends that will really fuck your ass right up.
Lorne, I will make a compromise, okay?
A compromise? What kind of a compromise?
Yeah, you might have to repeat it to me, because I can't hear her very well.
Okay, go ahead.
Lorne, I wanted to make a compromise, and if you jack off with me, I will leave you alone.
If he does what?
I can't hear her.
He said if you jack off with Nathaniel, he'll leave you alone. Why do you want Lorne to do that?
Because I'm in love with him.
I know that.
But I am a man.
Do you realize if you were in love with me, you wouldn't act this way towards me?
Are you acting like this because you know that Lorne won't be attracted to you romantically, and you're trying to get back at him for that?
Basically, what you could say, it could be, reverse psychology. It could be reverse psychology. You can't always have what you want.
Stop calling me. I'm only going to speak through it towards you.
Nathaniel.
Homophobic together, as you would say.
Nathaniel, Lorne doesn't want to be your boyfriend. He's not attracted to you. All of this...
I have a girlfriend.
All of this is not going to make Lorne like you. You have to leave him alone. Stop stalking him. I know that you told me that you were in love with him. You used to describe how you loved his hairy chest, and you loved his thick dick, and you wanted to feel it in your ass. And those days are over. Lorne will never do those things. He doesn't want to fuck your asshole.
Lorne's not that way.
He's not bi, and he's...
Your friend.
Yeah.
Lorne can and will be your friend. Will be your friend as long as you act proper. I will be your friend, and I will do the best by you that you do best by me.
And Lorne is not bi, and he's not gay. So you need to leave him. You need to leave that part out.
He's not gay or anything. I'm just saying.
Bi and gay don't even matter because Nathaniel's a woman.
Nathaniel, are you...
Voice changer, I can hear that voice changer.
Nathaniel, are you really a woman, or do you just have a squeaky voice, or what gender are you? Because then Lorne can make the decision as to whether or not he'll talk to you. Because he doesn't want to talk to you if you're a man with the big hairy wiener trying to have sex with Lorne.
Well, yeah, no. You're a man, you try to have sex with me? No, that won't work.
Well, Lorne, if you ever heard of another man, okay.
Nathaniel, listen to me. You just sent me a message that said, please talk to me. I am talking to you. I am trying to make you understand. If you act normal to me, if you act normal to everybody else, and you stop this stupid shit that you're doing, I will be very kind to you.
Wait a minute.
Lorne.
Nathaniel, who's there?
The jig is up. I am a woman. Okay? You got me.
If you want...
What?
If you want to write good things...
Lorne, did you hear that?
Yes, she says she is a woman.
He took the voice changer off.
I am very proud of her for saying that. Because I could tell, because of the voice changer, I could tell. I am very proud of her for saying that.
Lorne, you are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. I am a woman.
Why are you obsessed with Lorne?
You won, Lorne. You won, okay?
Listen to me.
No, fuck you, Lorne. I can't have you. Fuck you.
I am not ashamed of you. I am not mad at you.
Oh, now that you find out I'm a woman, you're not fucking mad at me now. You're such a fucking pig. Fuck you.
I can't hear her. Can't hear her.
She's saying that she wants you, and if you don't want her, that she thinks you're a pig because she spent all this time trying to get to know you.
Well, she didn't do it in the right way. She should have done it in the right way. But she can't do it in that way and expect me to be all right with that. But I could really be friends with her if she wants to be friends. I could really be friends with her.
Nathaniel.
Oh, but now you want to be my friend. You were talking shit about me like two fucking minutes ago, and now all of a sudden, sorry I'm talking so low. It's very late. I apologize. But Lorne, what the fuck? You just totally pulled a fucking 180 on me.
What's your real name, Nathaniel?
I can't hear her. I can only hear her a little bit. I can't hear everything she's saying.
She's saying that she put all of this effort to get to know you, and she doesn't want to just be your friend.
Alright.
Well,
Lorne.
She has to be because I have a girlfriend, and my girlfriend has been completely honest with me about everything, and there's no way I'm leaving her. But I can be her friend, and I will not go after her legally.
Lorne.
For wire fraud
or anything else, as long as she makes an attempt, you know, to pay Betty the money that everybody put in to pay Betty, and she apologized to you for what she did to you.
Lorne, I know the doctor.
Who?
I know the doctor.
Doctor?
What doctor?
The doctor.
What doctor?
Wait a minute. Are you talking about the... Okay, wait a minute. When Lorne was talking to me the other night, he said that his girlfriend's friends with the doctor. Is that who you're talking about?
I told him to try to kiss her.
Huh? What?
You tried to kiss who? His girlfriend? Wait a minute. You told the doctor to kiss Lorne's girlfriend?
Yes.
How do
By
you...
the way, my name's Natalie, Lorne. Nice to meet you.
Natalie, how do you know Lorne's girlfriend and the doctor?
Wow. Wow. Your name's Natalie?
I have a video of the doctor kissing her.
What?
What?
I have a video of the doctor kissing her.
Send that video to Emma. I want it. Don't send it to me.
I told the doctor to kiss her on camera.
If you send it to me. If Emma sends it to me, I'll look at it.
I'll send it for $5,000.
Huh?
But I'll send it. I was half joking. I said that I would send it for $5,000, but I'll send it to Emma, okay?
Are you going to send it right now by email? Because I'm in front of my computer and I can look at it.
I'll send it. Yeah, I'll send it right now.
Okay.
Emma, I can't see. I don't have internet in my house. I have to go down the road to get internet because I don't have it hooked up to my house yet.
Well, I'll tell you if it's real, and if it's real, then I'll send it to you. If it's some bullshit... Oh, wait, I got an email. Hold on. Natalie, is that you?
Yeah.
All right. It says from Nathaniel Trevor. Okay, of course. All right, hold on.
It's Natalie now.
Okay.
Lorne,
Natalie.
do you like my voice?
Natalie.
Lorne, do you like my voice? Do you like my real voice?
I like your voice. Why would you hide your... Why would you hide your voice? Why did you do anything that you did?
Okay, I'm opening the video now. Okay? Let's see. What the hell? Okay. This isn't Lorne's girlfriend. This is a black girl.
Emma,
no.
My girlfriend is black.
Is she... This girl looks like she's in her... She looks like a model in her early 20s. This can't be your girlfriend, Lorne. I mean, no offense. She's, like, gorgeous.
Yeah. My girlfriend is gorgeous.
She's thin. She has black hair. I can't really see her face because she's kissing this guy in a white coat.
Send it to my email. What?
Oh my God!
What was the deep breath for?
Her breasts are out. Is this really Lorne's girlfriend?
Yes, it is.
How come this man is rubbing her titties?
I told him to.
Why would you do that? Oh my God, I can't watch anymore. He's lifting up her skirt. Oh my God, Lorne, she doesn't shave.
Send it to my email.
This can't be real.
Lorne, we're not sending it to you. You just said 5 minutes ago that you didn't want us to send it to you.
Did you tell her to suck his cock too? Look at this. God, that guy has a huge fucking cock. What the fuck?
Emma, send it to my email.
Lorne, this can't be real. They look like porn stars. This doctor guy has like a huge dick. They're in a mansion. It looks like a porno. This can't be real. This girl looks like a model. She's beautiful. She's like a fucking 10. African-American girl. And this dude has like a big horse dick.
I want you to send it to my email.
Alright. You're going to hear some clicking and stuff. Give me a second. Natalie, why are you doing this?
Because
why?
You should know.
Huh? You gotta be honest with me, Natalie. You've got to be honest with me.
Because I'm jealous. I wanted you.
Yeah, but you've been jealous for how long?
Long time.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Just be honest. I respect honesty. I don't respect dishonesty.
I'm being honest, Lorne.
You can't whisper, Natalie. Natalie, you can't whisper. I can't hear you. I have a hard time hearing you right now, even regular voice. So
I thought it would be
you have to
sexy
say,
if I whispered. I was trying.
What you say is just
trying
come
to
back to
entice you.
Emma. What you say, Emma?
That it looks
I
like...
was trying to entice you by whispering, Lorne, but I guess you don't appreciate it.
You're not going to turn Lorne on. Lorne is upset because this person who could be his girlfriend is sucking this huge fucking cock, and it's your fault. You're trying to break up something beautiful. This is what Lorne has in his life right now, and it's slobbering all over this huge dick. And that's what you've done. What are you doing? Why is this guy wearing a Red Sox hat?
I told him to.
Is that what you were talking about in your video, that you sent a present to somebody and that they're going to wear it in a special video? Are you talking about this?
Maybe.
Natalie, you really got to be honest with me about stuff.
Oh, he's coming all over her fucking face. This is disgusting. Ugh, she's like wiping it all over her eyelashes. That's the biggest, weirdest monster cock I've ever seen. It doesn't even look human. Lorne, this can't be real. It's like a porno dick.
It was bigger than my ex Stevens.
Natalie, I'm telling you, you better fucking start being honest.
Natalie, did you send me a porno thinking that you were going to fool Lorne?
Just because I have a fucking black girlfriend doesn't mean that you can pick any black fucking person.
How did you know? But Lorne, I didn't even know that she was black.
What's the doctor? What is the doctor? What's he look like?
He had, all I can see is his dick. Because at first I could see the back of his head kissing her. And then he stood up out of camera and he pulled out like this 9-inch cock. He was wearing like a Speedo. I see towels in the background, a bathing suit.
Is he white? Is he...
I can't really tell.
Is he Hispanic?
And Lorne, it's not... I mean, the dick is brown. He pulled it out of his pants. He's wearing gray slacks and a white coat. He had dark hair. That's all I could see was the back of his head. But I could see the girl a lot. And then his dick is huge. He had like Speedos. Looks like he looked like...
Can you take a snapshot of the girl?
Yeah. She has cute hair.
Girl. So I won't be able to get it till we're on the phone. But you sent me the email.
There's, you know what? It looks like a porn set because there's all this arts and crafts stuff all over the place.
Right.
Arts and crafts. And swimming.
You sent me the email, right?
I'm sending it, well, because I'm on the phone with you, and I'm on the...
Wait a minute. motivation shit. Hang on to the email.
Okay. I mean,
don't send an email to me.
yeah, because
hang on to the email,
it's porn, Lorne.
and
I don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, that's the thing. Don't send it to me. I'm gonna find out.
I'm watching the video right
I'll find
now.
out my friends. I'll find out my friend's email, and I'll have you send it there.
Oh, Ramona.
What?
The videos, he's saying, oh, Ramona. I'm watching it again. It was kind of hot.
It actually is kind of hot.
Motherfucker.
Okay, Lorne, I'm going to put the volume up a little bit because I can't hear what he's saying.
Yeah.
All right.
So start right from the beginning and put it up.
All right, here we go. Click. All right. I got to put it louder. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Ramona. Suck it. Suck it.
Mm. God. Shit. This is crazy.
Oh, fucking suck it.
You like that, baby?
Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
All right. Wait a minute. He's coming. God.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. 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 Fuck.
This can't be it, because Lorne's girlfriend's name isn't Ramona.
Lorne's girlfriend's name is Ramona.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah.
I know. You're telling me to be honest. I'm being honest with you, Lorne.
But he didn't mean for you to ruin his life.
No. Don't blame her. Emma. Don't blame her. She's bringing reality. I mean, there is no way that she could have known. How could you have known? There had to be a way you could that knew. Natalie, how'd you know?
Lorne, I just thought that it would have been nice just to tell you the truth.
I can't
Then
hear.
what would have happened? What would have happened? I mean, would you have rather just not found out and just been living a lie this entire time?
No. I want to know, but I want to know how you fucking knew my girlfriend's name was Ramona. How did you know that her name was Ramona? How did you know anything about me with her?
Nathaniel, you're really fucked up with all of your stalking and all of the bullshit that you do.
John Nathaniel is Natalie.
Natalie.
That's right,
Natalie, all of the stalking. When
I want to know how you knew.
Natalie, did you hire a private investigator like you did to find out all my information?
I know everything.
You have to come clean with everything, Natalie.
Who's the private investigator?
Literally fucking everything. If you want us to accept you, you want me to not go after you for fucking wire fraud and all that shit, and not wind up in fucking prison, you need to come clean with everything.
Lorne, you're telling me to be honest. I was just honest with you. And now what are you going to tell me? You're going to attack me now?
Yeah.
You're not going to do anything?
No.
Lorne,
Listen to me.
Lorne,
You're being honest with me, and I appreciate that, and I respect that. But you have got to be honest with me about everything.
I just
Everything, Natalie. I mean, look at all the fucking time. There was 3 fucking years that I didn't even know about the Church of God. What I found out was through Emma. And it's been 2 years since then.
Lorne,
You
I have
need
to
to
tell you
come
something.
with me with everything.
Lorne, listen to me. Listen to me. I have a vagina. You and I both know you will not be coming after me.
I can't hear everything you're saying. I had a vagina, you and I both know. I
That-
didn't hear that from them.
That you both know that you won't go after her because she's a woman and you won't hurt a woman.
And I have a vagina, and you like that.
And that you like her vagina.
Well, listen. Just because you have a vagina does not mean that I will not go after you. Because you have threatened to go after my mother. That creates a completely different problem.
Yeah.
Everybody that even fucking thinks or tries to go after my fucking mother, I have a problem with unless you fucking find a way to resolve it. Natalie, you need to come clean with me with everything. Literally fucking everything.
Can we just talk about
clean with me with fucking everything, I will not go after you. But you also need to give Betty her money. Even if it takes payment, it doesn't matter. As long as she's getting her money that you took that other people put in so she could have. I just want honesty, Natalie. I want honesty. You will never have a fucking shot at me if you don't give me honesty.
But Lorne, what about a blowjob?
Nothing. There is but. There's no but about nothing. That's the way shit is. That's the way I am. I'm sorry. That is the way that I am. If you cannot be honest, I don't want you.
Lorne doesn't want a blowjob from you, Natalie. Stop talking nasty to him because he can get in trouble.
No, I don't. I am not thinking sexual shit right now.
No.
Look at how fucked up I am right now.
Natalie's offering you a blowjob if you'll leave her alone, and I'm telling her to not be inappropriate.
Natalie, a blowjob has. There's no way on earth that I will. I don't know if you think I'm some fucking horny ass motherfucker or what, but. Well, I'm horny to an extent, but. Not that way.
Lorne does.
I have more pride in myself than that.
Yeah.
You need to come clean with everything, Natalie. If you want me not to go after you for fucking wire fraud and for writing a book with my name, using my name.
Lorne, don't be mad at Ramona, okay?
Oh, I'm mad at Ramona.
Don't be, please, for me. Just don't be mad at her for me. Do me a favor.
There ain't no
okay?
you there. No. No, her and I, that's a different fucking thing.
Lorne, maybe you should pretend. Maybe you should pretend with Ramona.
You just brought something forward that I was fucking fearing all along.
Lorne, pretend like you never heard the video.
She was hiding. She was fucking hiding it all fucking long when she knew how fucking pissed off I was about that cocksucker being around.
Lorne, you should pretend
now
like
I just got fucking proof of that.
you should pretend like you never heard the video at all, and
that ain't gonna happen.
and
That
see
ain't gonna happen.
and see if she
She's
tells
planning
you.
to fucking do.
Well, don't bother her tonight. Do it tomorrow when you've had a night to think of it.
I'm gonna fucking do it tomorrow. I'm not gonna bother her tonight because she has to drive.
Okay.
Just to die
That's
tomorrow,
good, Lorne.
so
I'm very proud of you.
I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother her tonight. But I can tell you, it's not gonna be a fucking pretty picture tomorrow.
Lorne, don't hurt her, whatever you do.
Don't hurt her. Why would I hurt her? Don't. The only way she's gonna get fucking hurt is by fucking saying goodbye to me.
That's what I'm saying. Don't break her heart.
Lorne, be as gentle
She
as
was
a
thought
pussy
about that
cat, okay?
before she stuck her mouth around somebody's dick.
It's a big fucking dick, too. Hairy and like a monster. It doesn't even look human, dude. Don't feel bad.
It's fucking disgusting because Natalie, was the role that fucking played Michelle. And fucking Ramona ate my fucking ass out to no goddamn end because of what Natalie played off with me.
Ramona ate your ass out?
Michelle.
She let you do that?
No.
But
No,
she was just...
Fucking, she was down my throat. Ungodly.
Oh my God. Lorne, you guys have had sex?
No.
Tell me about it, Lorne. I want to hear about it.
She was down my throat because of what I fucking did with Natalie, which was Natalie was Michelle. Michelle was supposed to be in Bangor, Maine, and supposed to meet me at Dunkin' Donuts. And when she said she was across the street, she was at Dunkin' Donuts across the street. I knew something was a little fucked up there. And I never went down to meet her anyway.
I love that name,
Right,
Bangor,
Natalie?
Maine. Oh, so sexual.
Natalie, did you really think that Lorne was going to believe you and show up for sex with you? He's not dumb. Lorne was trolling you the whole time. Don't you know that?
I had Ramona. I had a fucking girlfriend. I wasn't going to fucking go. I wasn't going to go meet anybody.
Lorne was going to show up, and then when you showed up, he was going to take your picture and make a video, and he was going to say, look, this is what happens when you try to troll me and hurt me. I will expose you. Lorne wasn't interested in sex with your little voice changer. He was only going to show up so he could make a fool of you. And that's why we all know you can't show your face. You must be pretty homely if you think that the only way you can get a boyfriend...
Don't get rude, Emma.
The only way you can...
Be honest.
The only way you can get a boyfriend is by trolling people online.
Emma.
What?
She is trying to be honest.
What's this other video you sent me?
I just wasn't going to show up.
What other video is this? Oh my God.
We don't know if Natalie is homely or not.
Natalie, why are you sending me more videos of somebody with their balls on this girl's face? Enough, okay?
It's me being honest. It's a step in the right direction now, isn't it?
I got another video. This guy's swinging his huge balls and slapping the cum against her face.
It's a pretty good one. It's actually pretty hot.
Why are you...
Getting it hot.
How did you get these?
She sent these to me through text. I'm going to fucking download them. Because my cell phone isn't on monitor yet.
Alright. Well, my phone...
Motherfucker, I won't fucking download.
Oh my God.
I love your laugh, Lorne. Oh, it's so nice to hear you laugh.
I know it's a good laugh, isn't it?
Emma, listen. We need to give Natalie the benefit of the doubt because she's actually being honest with us now.
But she's trying to hurt you, Lorne. She's the one that made the doctor stick his big cock down her throat and slap his big balls against her pretty face.
Listen. She knew what Ramona's name was. I don't know. She still needs to tell me how she knew that Ramona was my girlfriend.
Natalie, straight up, did you get a private investigator like you did with me to find out where I lived? Did you do that with Ramona?
Why do you want to know that?
Because
want to know it, Natalie. I want to know. You really need to come clean with me.
Because I have doubts that this is real.
I need to know about.
Lorne, I have doubts that this is real because the email in the subject doesn't say Ramona. It says Tracy girl. That's fake.
Well, no, that's not fake. That's not.
Yes, I hired a private investigator.
You did hire a private investigator?
Yes.
When's Ramona's birthday?
has it written down.
Yeah.
September 16th.
Oh my God.
What is it?
He said
What is it?
September 16th. And she's 24, so what age would that make her? I mean, what year of birth?
93, I believe.
Motherfucker. Ain't that a fucking bitch? Unfucking believable.
Lorne, don't be upset.
Are you trying to break Lorne and his girlfriend up so you can move in on Lorne and be his girlfriend?
No, Emma.
Didn't we already go over that, though?
Okay, if you're going to be Lorne's friend, you have to, not fall in love with him. I know it's easy. I fell in love with him, and I'm still in love with him. But we have to control ourselves, because we have a very sensitive man. And all he wants...
But that's what I like about him. Lorne, you're so sensitive, aren't you?
Yeah. I turn the recorders off. Both of you fucking recorders off.
All right.
Natalie, I'm serious too. There's no more in the fucking Nathaniel bullshit.
Okay, stopped. It's off.
There is no more fucking Nathaniel bullshit.
Well, obviously not if I came clean tonight.
That's what I'm saying. You're coming clean. You turn that fucking recorder off. Don't fucking do that shit again.
Ramona, Natalie, what do you look like?
I'm 5'3", 125 pounds. I have brown hair. I used to have blonde hair, but I dyed it.
You have big tits?
No. I'm kind of what they call the IBTC, the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. So they're 32B.
So you're super cute with perky titties. How come these cute girls are attracted to Lorne? Because Lorne not talking shit.
Natalie, you don't sound ugly. Why would you hide yourself? Especially behind some fucking guy named Nathaniel with a goddamn voice changer. What's the matter with you?
Is it because Lorne doesn't respect women and that's why you tried to be a man?
Well, that was originally what I was thinking, but now the more research I did, and then now talking tonight, he's a manly man,
I know, isn't he?
Country music, and he cooks his own food and has dogs. It's just he's a country boy.
He's the perfect
man.
man.
I like. It's perfect.
Yeah, but I'm not gay. I'm homophobic.
Right, but I'm a girl, so
I can be around gay guys as long as they don't make a move on me.
Okay, Lorne,
as long as they don't make a move on me, I'm good.
Lorne,
but Natalie, you don't sound like an ugly person. Why would you hide yourself behind fucking an ugly voice?
Well, Lorne, people are into some things, man.
Well, I can't really say that I understand, but everybody does things differently.
Lorne, you understand. People fall in love with you easily because you're cute and you're muscular and you're a bad boy. And you.
I don't understand that. I don't understand everything that is going on with the internet with me. I don't understand because all I am is just a person. That's all I see me as.
No, you're a cod. To us, we worship you. You're my role model. You're my higher power. I don't believe in God, and I needed to find a higher power to keep me sober, and it was Lorne Armstrong.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Because I admire you.
Myself better than either one of you see yourselves.
Well, that's why I don't we're pretty doesn't mean we have high self-esteem at all times.
I didn't hear what you said.
Hide behind a persona, or we do other things to disguise ourselves from how we really feel about ourselves.
Okay, Natalie, no more hiding yourself. Get rid of that. Destroy that fucking voice changer, because that voice changer, it fucked you right up.
Well, I'll tell you this. My mother will
That voice changer made you do fucked up things. I want you to promise me and Emma right now, you're gonna get rid of that voice changer.
Alright, Lorne, I promise.
Mean it. Say you swear. Say I swear to COD.
I swear to God.
All right.
Okay, now, Natalie, tell me about when you called my boss at work.
What about it?
I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it at all. Don't even think for a minute that I'm mad about it. I just want to know about it.
What do you want to know?
I was already told about it.
I told them about your YouTube videos.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, if you talk both at once, you can't hear each other because I'm putting speakerphones next to each other so you can talk.
Yeah, I
told him about your YouTube videos.
What you say?
Say it one more time, Lauren. Don't interrupt her. That way we can hear her because I didn't hear it either.
Okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up then.
I called your boss and I told him about your YouTube videos.
Which ones?
All of them. Just the channel.
What was wrong with them?
You had your company shirt on.
Okay, but if you loved me, then why would you try to make me lose my job?
Well, I didn't think you'd actually lose your job, but... Oh, excuse me, Lauren. Oh, coughing here.
That's alright, I just coughed a few minutes ago. You didn't hear me because I put my fucking hand up over the mic.
Well, it's okay. I just wanted you to take your shirt off, and you didn't take it off, and it had the company name on it, so I got a little frustrated with that.
I like when Lauren has his shirt off.
Me too.
Oh my god, what's the matter with you? Will you stop?
I like how he has that.
Between the fucking two of you, holy Christ.
What else do you like about Lauren? I like his eyes.
Wait a minute. Let's clear this up with my work. Because Natalie is actually being very honest right now, and I fucking respect that a lot.
Yeah.
But well, the thing is,
after all this time of what she's done in my, that's respectable. I mean, what she's done both of us.
I think
what she's doing right now is extremely respectful.
And she sounds cute too. I think maybe we could all be friends.
She sounds like a very nice person.
Do you know what I look like, Natalie?
What do you look like?
You know what I look like.
But I want to hear you say
Natalie, did you get any Emma's email and take pictures of her? Take her pictures? Be honest. Just be honest. That's all we want is be honest. We're not going to condemn you for it.
I don't care about that, Lauren. That makes me sad to talk about it. We know what you did, Natalie.
Yeah, Lauren, can we not talk about that? Because it's really, just like killing the good vibes that we're having with this conversation right now.
Why are you...
But you need... I want you to come clean with everything, Natalie.
How do you really feel about Lauren, Natalie?
Of everything that's happened.
I think he's really hot, and I like that chest hair he has hanging on to him a little bit.
I know, it's great, right? I want to run my fingers through it. It'd probably be like a fun blanket. Like if it's cold, you can just curl up on Uncle Lorne the blanket.
Are you getting boned, Lauren? Are you getting boned?
Fucking women.
Sexy pubic hair.
Hey, you know what? My fucking girlfriend is sucking cock. I guess I can fucking flirt with fucking women on the phone.
That's right. You fucking say it, Lauren. Hell yeah.
Lauren, hey, I gotta...
Natalie, when was that done? When was that?
When did you have the... Who took the video? Who took the pictures?
Lorne, I want to talk to you.
Well, no, you gotta talk to Emma right now.
Are you still blushing, Lorne?
I'm fucking red as a fucking tomato.
Are you... Awesome, Lorne. Are you boned?
I didn't hear.
I can get your tomato red, Lorne.
No.
No, I want to know, as a pornographer, as a hardcore pornographer, I want to know what Mr. Penis is thinking right now.
Well, I don't know what Mr. Penis is thinking, but I know what Lauren's thinking is. Lauren wants to know when was that video taken. We gotta get back to serious talk here because, I mean, Emma, your phone's ringing.
I know, I turned it off. It's okay. They can wait.
Yeah.
Lauren,
Natalie, I need to know about that video.
Lauren, can't we just save this conversation for a rainy day, please? And can we just get back to the positives?
No.
Yes.
No.
Lauren.
No. Maybe you don't understand. This rainy day has been happening for many, many years. At my expense. There's information that I want to know.
Alright.
If you don't tell me, I'll just hang up because I'll just get pissed off.
Alright,
because
fine.
I put all my trust in.
Yeah, just tell them.
Alright. 2 days ago, the private investigator took pics through the window, okay? They took some pictures. It was a couple of days ago. Okay? Does that answer your question?
How many couple days ago?
2.
Wow. Motherfucker.
Sorry, Lauren. I thought you should know.
Where at? What state?
You cut out a little bit, so I couldn't hear you.
I'm sorry, here. I need to put the phones closer together. Alright, there, that's fixed. Alright, go ahead.
It was, yeah. Lauren, can you hear me?
What state? What state?
Maryland.
Oh. What city?
I think this is too much for Lauren. Lauren, I mean, dude, come on.
What city? What city?
I'm not telling you any more information, Lauren. I think I told you enough.
I need to know the city.
Don't tell him the city.
Enough.
Don't tell him the city. That way Lauren can still have hope that it's not her.
No, tell me the city so I know for sure.
Lauren, we're done with this conversation. I supplied you with sufficient information, okay? I don't need to get any further into this.
Tell me the city. I am the one that fucking needs to know
Lauren.
everything.
Oh, man, this is turning me on so much. I'm sorry.
What's going on, Emma? Oh.
I'm touching myself. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
I can leave you two alone, you know.
I'm so wet. My pussy lips are just like sliding against each other. Oh, yeah, no. Hello?
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, Emma. Emma. Is that Lauren? Is Lauren back?
It's Lauren.
Oh
my God.
You still fucking going at it?
No.
Yes.
I'll stop.
There you are.
I don't want to stop.
No, I'm stopping.
No, I don't want to stop.
He hung up.
Oh, kidding?
Just now. Alright, here it comes again. Hey.
Hi.
Alright, I finished. Sorry.
Oh, man, that was...
The message right now.
I thought you were going to leave her alone because she's sleeping.
Nope. She slept long enough.
Aww.
She slept fucking long enough.
Lorne, don't be sad. You have me.
She definitely fucking slept long enough.
But Lorne, you have 2 girls on the phone right now who like you.
Hang on, send another message.
Lorne, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, Lorne. Lorne?
I'm here. I'm here.
We're here too. We're here for you.
Don't hurt yourself, Lorne.
No. That name Tracy? That's what she uses on her voicemail.
Oh, well, this said Tracy girl. Maybe it's not the same.
No, that's the same. There's no fucking coincidence. Her name is Ramona. She's fucking Tracy on her voicemail. So Natalie, tell me what else the fucking investigator found out. That way I'm prepared.
Lorne, I already told you enough information for now, okay? Told you that was 2 days ago and it was in Maryland, okay?
I'm confronting her with it tomorrow.
Alright, so I'll tell you later.
I need to know everything that you can tell me.
Is that all you have, Natalie? Because if it just happened 2 days ago, then that's all, you know, then...
That's all I have.
Emma, if she's got more, then I need to know. Because otherwise it's going to do nothing but hurt me if I don't know it.
But I think it'll do nothing but hurt you if you do know it. Maybe she didn't even mean to do it. Maybe it was like, maybe she was drunk.
Listen, you know that when you're sucking on somebody's cock, you know whether or not it's your boyfriend's or not.
I sure do. Ask some guy in Massachusetts.
You know whether or not you're supposed to be doing it.
Did you know that David Schumacher lives in Massachusetts?
I don't even know David Schumacher.
Oh, sorry.
You don't, Lorne?
No, not a clue. I don't fucking know most anybody even talks about. I don't fucking know.
Because this email says private investigator.
I know.
This email.
I know fucking the people that are close to me. I know.
This email says private investigator.
Screwed me. I know.
Do you want to hear it, Lorne, or no? Because I don't think Natalie knows that she forwarded me the whole email from this PI. Private investigator David Schumacher. His office is in Massachusetts. And he's based, let's see. He has offices in Baltimore, all over that area. And it says here, here's the information. Followed for 2 days. Wow, she does a lot of driving. She likes to go into blah, 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 in stores and blah, blah, blah.
Stores?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's her job.
Oh, okay.
Fucking stores.
It says...
Motherfucking... Son of a fucking bitch!
It says she might have a compulsive shopping problem. Maybe she is taking him for his money and using it. She frequents many stores. All stores. Every day she walks out with a few bags here and there. Today, a man moved into her home. It looks like a temporary move with a single suitcase and a duffel bag. Swimming equipment. Swimming, so I guess they go swimming together. On this aqua class. Oh, okay. They seem to feel.
I really need to know every fucking thing that Natalie knows.
I'm telling you what's in the email because Natalie told you she wouldn't tell you.
I need you to send that email to me, Emma.
All right. Do you want me to read it to you or no?
Yeah, keep reading it.
All right.
After you in the morning.
Go to swimming pool together. appear to be taking lessons or giving them. Do not feel shy about undressing in front of each other. Return to the house.
Fucking bitch.
Temporary move-in. Public displays of affection. Kissing on sidewalk. Minimal groping of the breast area. Grabbing his buttocks on the way in. And then it says 15 minutes setup in high profile vehicle using, I don't understand this verbiage, but a certain camera. Went from still pictures to moving video pictures, acquired audio and video of sexual intercourse. Warning, this is graphic. Video number 3 shows anal sex. Because of the local laws, I cannot send this video to you. My offices are based in another state. I'm not able to show anal sex or sodomy.
So he fucked her in the ass.
That's what it says, that he has video of it, but he can't transmit it via email because it would be illegal. Just 1 point for you. He removed it from her anus and she sucked on it afterwards.
Well, ain't that fucking pretty? She sucked on her own shit. That look like fucking shit on a stick.
But it feels so good, Lorne. Oh my God.
No, don't get gross with me.
Well, I'm saying, like, I don't blame her for liking it, but she should be doing it with you, not her, not him.
Lorne, people are, they're into some things, man.
Appears to be. It says appears.
This bitch was fucking lying to me the whole goddamn motherfucking time. That bitch is the only one that has ever seen my fucking asshole. Literally my fucking asshole.
The whole thing? Like cheek spread?
Like nothing.
Well, elaborate on that, please, Lorne.
I gave this motherfucking bitch my whole fucking trust. I was almost fucking ready to send her a picture of my mother.
You didn't give her money, did you, Lorne?
No, I did not.
Lorne.
Natalie and Emma, I am telling you right now, there was fucking yesterday, you two are the ones that I had fucking trusted the least. And now you're the fucking ones that I trust the most. How the fuck does that fucking happen?
Wait, there's still more stuff in here.
I know how it fucking happens. It's because Emma, you fucking answered the phone, and Natalie, you came fucking clean. That's how that fucking happened. I fucking trusted her yesterday with every fucking thing that I fucking have in my fucking life.
Lorne, why did you show her your asshole?
My mother and my fucking
I want to know about that too, Lorne. Come on.
Why did you show her?
Fucking bitch! The fucking cunt!
Lorne, I want to hear the asshole story. Come on.
You're not gonna hear the asshole story. Stop with the sexual shit. I don't give fucking you into it. I'm pissed off that every fucking thing about me sexually.
No, but
fucking be my friend for now.
You
my fucking friend.
You mentioned that there's an asshole pic. If she's catfishing you,
fucking care.
Listen to me. If she's catfishing you, she's gonna share that picture of your butthole.
What the fuck do I do?
Lorne, you're making
do?
Lorne, calm down. You're making me want to cry now. I don't like this.
Why
don't think about my fucking feet. It's fucking my fucking word.
Lorne, talk to me. I don't like this.
I don't know what the fuck to do with her.
Lorne, it's okay. Maybe it's just a prank, bro. I don't know.
Lauren, I'm like almost like crying here.
Prank all that shit. No, that many fucking details. There ain't no goddamn, Natalie's not fucking lying. Not on that many fucking details.
But this guy can't live in a mansion.
There's no way she could have fucking known Ramona was my girlfriend.
This email says...
Natalie, how did you know Ramona was the one?
How come this email says that that there's porn going on in his house?
No, listen, I want to know how Natalie knew Ramona was my girlfriend. How did you know that?
I explained that already, and I told you I wasn't going to go any further into it, okay?
Well, then you started to go further into it. How did you know that Ramona was my girlfriend?
Lauren, can we steer the conversation somewhere else, please? I don't like when you get upset like this.
Because that is important. That is very important.
Lauren's obviously upset.
I did not meet Ramona on the internet. I need to know how you knew Ramona was my girlfriend.
Lauren.
Natalie, I need you to fucking come clean. You owe me to come clean with everything with me.
Phone records.
You really need to fucking come clean with everything with me. I need to know.
Lauren, if you would just let me speak, I said phone records, okay?
How'd you get my phone records?
I hacked and got her phone records.
How'd you get her phone records?
I just said I hacked them.
You're a fucking smart ass woman, I can tell you that.
Well, yeah, and I'm trying to talk to you here, but you keep having all of these, mood swings and everything, and it's making me upset.
Well, yeah, because it's my fucking girlfriend that I fucking put all my trust in, and now she's not fucking me.
Well, Lauren, obviously, she's not your girl, like a good girlfriend if she's gonna fucking do shit like that, and like you said, eat her own shit.
Maybe they'll make up. Maybe they'll make up.
No. There ain't no fucking making up after this shit. That shit went fucking... There was too many details that she knew that...
So are you single now, my lord?
Oh.
Yes, Lauren, come on.
Not until I fucking tell her right out straight.
Come on, Lauren. It's 3 a.m. in Maine, and you have two girls on the phone. Come on. Embrace it.
It's not 3 a.m. It's fucking 2:52. And I don't give a fuck what time it is anyway. I don't have a fucking job anyway. And no, Natalie, it wasn't because of you that I got fired.
Alright, Lauren. Now, can we just...
I will tell you why I got fired. But then you're going to tell me the rest of what you were telling me before I interrupted you because I get upset.
Alright, but it's okay, because we're all calm and good now. We can all talk, you, me, and Emma, Lauren, okay?
I didn't hear Emma. I couldn't hear what she said.
She said that she has more information about your job.
Alright. Well, the reason I got fired?
No, Natalie said that she has more information about why you got fired.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This could be helpful.
All right.
I paid off the expert.
What? You paid?
Hang on, I get blow my nose.
Okay.
Oh, blow your nose, Lauren. I love when you say blow.
Oh my god. Okay.
Alright, Lauren.
Hey, Lauren.
If it weren't for my fucking dogs, I'd throw a ball right across the fucking room.
You threw something? Are the dogs okay?
No, if it weren't for my dogs, I'd throw a fucking bottle right across the fucking room.
Don't do that, because then you won't be able to call Ramona and tell her off.
You're the only reason that I don't do it. Fucking
Lorne. Alright, Lorne, if you're going to be this upset, I'm not going to tell you any more information because I don't want to exacerbate your feeling of being upset right now.
No, you have to tell me. You have to tell me, Natalie. There's no offense. I need it all at once. I can't do all on everything else if I can wait for shit to come. I need to know.
I know.
All fucking once
You
so
gotta
I can deal with it. I don't want to fucking do all over this over fucking 2 or 3 fucking days. Ain't no fucking way. I want to get it all in one fucking day. Get it out of my fucking way. I've fucking done that shit enough. Fuck that.
Lorne, listen to me.
You two just need to fucking be here for me to fucking help me through it.
Lauren, Natalie's trying to talk, but every time you talk, then her voice gets drowned out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay,
I'm going to try to bring it up so I can hear her.
Okay, go ahead.
And I know you like the sound of my voice anyways, Lorne. So. Okay, so, I paid off the expert, and I paid him to say that you were driving while the PTO switch was on.
So what?
You were driving with the PTO switch on.
I still couldn't hear her.
That she was driving, she said that she paid, I don't understand, she paid an expert to say you had your PTO switch on while you were driving? What the hell does that mean?
What?
PTO switch.
What expert? What are you talking about? This doesn't sound real. Are you trolling, Lorne?
Oh, no. No, that sounds fucking real. My fucking jaw.
It's just what I said.
She paid an expert to say that my PTO switch was turned on.
Yes.
I knew my fucking PTO switch was not turned on. I knew it wasn't turned on. I hadn't used the fucking thing all day. That's why I lost my jaw.
What's a PTO switch?
It kicks the fucking all fucking 8 wheels in.
Oh.
Well, what was the guy's name? Natalie, what was the guy's name? I'm not going to mention your name. Don't worry about that. What was the guy's name?
It was through a third party.
He was supposed to be the expert.
It was through a third party. Okay.
I didn't hear it, Emma.
She said that she paid a third party to do it.
She paid a third party to do it.
Why did you?
So I wouldn't get in trouble, and
So what?
So I wouldn't get in trouble.
She did it. Sorry, she did it so you wouldn't.
So what?
Yeah.
She said that she did that through a third party so she wouldn't get in trouble for bribing.
Natalie.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me do some thinking on that one. I don't want Natalie to get in trouble. She's fucking like, after all these years, she's fucking coming right fucking forward.
Maybe she's lying.
So, I don't know. I don't believe so. Because my boss got us fucking. No, I don't believe she's lying.
But Lorne, I mean, have I given you enough information now that you won't start badgering me with more questions and we can just talk about something else?
Well, there's still a lot of things to talk about, Natalie. We're not going to go into sex stuff. I'm telling you that right now.
Well, that's pretty presumptuous.
Fucking A. Fuck.
What happened?
What?
Oh, I just fucking slopped shit right on my checkbook.
Ew.
Sorry.
Lorne.
Sorry, don't put my in.
I just.
My car holds it. So my checkbook, so I'm all good now.
Lorne, did you really send her a picture of your butthole and you wouldn't send me one? What's up with that?
Listen, we're not going to go into sexual stuff right now.
But why? You told me I was special, and I asked...
Listen to me. Both of you, listen to me.
No, this is about my feelings now, okay? I had to put up with you talking to this beautiful girl, and I was in love with you. And now we have this bitch Natalie, and she's in love with you, and that's...
Pretending to cry.
I thought that I was gonna be with you, Lorne. This is why I talk to you again. I can't stand it.
Stop pretending to cry or I'll fucking hang out.
Lorne,
I ain't gonna.
You don't give
no fucking pretending shit.
You don't give a shit about me. You never did. You have a girl. You've had the girlfriend all this time, and you didn't tell me.
Emma, keep it up. I'll fucking hang up right now. So I'm fucking not in the mood for that shit right now.
Well, do it, Lorne. Because if you
know that.
If you're gonna,
you know you're picking the wrong fucking time for that right now. Don't fucking keep that shit up.
Okay, I can't deal with this right now. Lorne, can I ask you a question?
I don't need that right now.
Dear God, my God.
Emma, what's wrong?
I got my heart.
Hey, Lorne.
Hi, honey.
What's going on?
I'm sorry for being a dink. Okay?
Were you drunk?
No. I haven't had anything to drink all day. I just irritated because I haven't been able to spend time with you, and it just irritates me. I miss us.
Lorne, we talked for 40 minutes yesterday, and then...
No, we only talked for 20.
Lorne.
We only talked for 20 minutes.
Lorne, you are lying. We talked for... Lorne, listen. Before you finish that statement, Lorne, listen. Before you finish that statement, keep in mind that I do have phone records, okay? So it doesn't matter what it felt like to you. It just matters how long we talked, and it was 40 minutes yesterday, Lorne.
What matters to me is that I get to spend some time with you. And
you did yesterday, Lorne. You did.
It didn't feel like much time.
Lorne.
I miss you so friggin' much. It bothers me.
Lorne, I know, but you have to...
I hate not being able to spend time with you.
Lorne, you do spend time with me, Lorne. You spent time with me yesterday. Yesterday was Monday, Sunday, Monday.
I know, but it's not like the time that we used to spend together, and that's why it's like I'm used to you knowing everything about me, and I knew everything about what you were doing. That closeness, I fucking miss it so much. Because not only am I in love with you, you was always there.
I
mean, not having that.
But we still talk on the phone, and we still talk, and we still message, and everything is fine. Did you get disconnected?
Yeah, accidentally. I had to hit the volume. I hit the volume button, and I accidentally hit the button underneath on my headset. The volume button is right above the one underneath, and I accidentally used my thumb instead of my index finger.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, you just like. I don't know. I mean, I just feel like you demand too much of me. Like you expect all my time.
No, I used to have all your time, and it's hard for me to get away from that. It's because I'm used to you being there.
But Lorne, you're being. Why are you being so selfish, Lorne?
I mean, it's more than I'm selfish. It's instead of in love with you and all the crap I've been through makes me do fucked up shit. I'm trying to get out of it. And I was talking to him. I was talking about. I know I can trust her, and then I don't have any doubt that I can trust her. And I hate it when I do stupid shit to her.
Wait, when who does what?
I know that I do stupid shit. But I trust you. You know, it's hard for me to get out of, but to get into.
Maybe.
I don't know. You know, just in love with you, and it feels so friggin' odd sometimes when I don't get much time with you. Sometimes it's like you don't. It makes me feel like you don't want to spend time with me.
Lorne, I don't have all day to sit on the phone.
No, but you do it with your friends. But you give hours to your friends, and then I don't get anything.
Lorne, I have spent hours on the phone with you before. Many, 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 many times. And so because I give my friends attention, you keep bringing that up?
I know. It's just, I don't understand. I don't understand how it's...
And the thing is that you're sleeping with him.
He bought you thousands of dollars worth of jewelry, house full of flowers.
Okay, and
it weighs on a guy. You know, all the shit and the conversation that I had with him, and all that shit adds up, and it
because I could say that, you know, having you talk to Michelle and Ember the way that you did weighs on a girl.
I know. I don't want to feel the way I do sometimes. The thing is, I don't have any doubt about trusting you. That's what fucks me. That's what's fucked me up lately. Is because I felt like you haven't wanted to spend time with me.
I do think that you have doubts about trusting me. I do. I mean,
I can't say completely that I don't, because I don't have these feelings, and it's all about things that happened to me in the past. That brings these feelings up.
But Lorne,
what threw it off was you not wanting to spend time with me.
Here's the question. If you don't like when anybody else mentions your past, but you continuously use it to excuse your behavior now. And I mean, you talk about, okay, you trust me. Just today, something feels off.
I know what I said to you today.
Somebody certainly is getting your attention, though, for the last month. You want us to grow apart.
What do you want me to say? I'm saying things that I was feeling at the time. Things that bother me.
I mean, just those
I'm
three.
not going to lie to you and not tell you how I feel.
But I mean, I'm not telling you what not to tell me, but I'm saying there's like a selfishness because of the fact that you do feel like that.
Where's the selfishness?
Lord, it's selfish because instead of thinking about the things that I am experiencing and the things that I am dealing with and the things that are happening in my life, and a lot of it's taking my attention away from a lot of things. I'm staying busy. I have knee injuries. I have different things going on. Instead of thinking about what's going on in my life, your response is just, well, you miss talking to me on the phone.
Yeah, but my problem is that I was understanding to Amanda Jane. Oh, she fucking lied to me and said that she had to take care of her niece, and it wasn't even her niece. It was her daughter.
Okay.
She told me this shit like that, and none of it wound up being true. She told me that we had to freaking email because her messenger was down. We spent 6 months emailing.
Okay, but Lorne, then maybe you need to find someone who lives in Maine if you are going to be this obsessed. But I mean, honestly, I would be scared for that girl. I really would genuinely be scared for that girl, and I'm not even exaggerating even a little bit, because if she wasn't answering her phone one day, or you decided to get drunk and you were doing X, Y, and Z, and she was only 15 minutes away from her.
We've had this conversation before.
Because it really is eye-opening. Because the fact of the matter is that if she was 15 minutes away from you, you'd be driving by her house, you'd be going there, banging on the door, doing all sorts of stuff.
No.
Lorne.
I would.
Lorne, you're telling...
If I knew she was being honest with me, why would I do that?
But
it's
Lorne,
not my fault. It's not my fault of what the women have done when I have been completely honest with them.
Lorne, two things. First of all, you say if you knew she was being completely honest with you. You said that I'm being honest with you, but yet you still act the way that you do. You've said that many times, but yet you still act the way that you do. And I think
It scares me when it's so fine with you to not be able to talk to me.
Well, I think 100% that you would be driving drunk to people's houses and banging on doors and driving around and looking for people's cars. I think 100% that you'd be doing that.
I found myself to never drive drunk again. I've been put on the internet because of driving drunk. I'd never do that again because of shit that I've gone through.
What do you mean you've been put on the internet for driving drunk?
The shit that the fucking Nathaniel hacked off your fucking phone.
She hacked off my phone that you...
Conversations. He's hacked off your phone. Some conversations about me being drunk. Having drunk.
Off my phone? Are you sure that was the number phone she hacked out? It was my phone?
He hacked off your phone for a long time.
I thought you had texted me that you drove drunk, and you said it was a phone conversation.
It was both. You gave me that for it, but the last time that I did it, I haven't done it since then.
I mean, I think the reason why I think that you would do it, even though that you're saying you're not, is because you're very impulsive. And so I think if you were dating someone who was 15 minutes away, who had male friends who you were jealous of, and all that means is that she had male friends because you would be jealous of them most likely, that, you know, you got drunk, you would be freaking out because... Do
you know why I get jealous of them? Because I know what they're thinking. I know what guys are thinking. They're not just thinking friendship. They're not like females. Females can only think friendship.
Lorne.
Unless a guy is in love with someone, they can't think just friendship.
Lorne, that is not true of every guy. That is not true of every guy.
Well, I'd beg to differ. I haven't met a guy yet.
Guys who respect
unless
women.
they're gay.
Guys who...
gay. I haven't met a guy yet that has not been able to look at a woman other than just a friend, unless he's in love with another woman.
Guys who respect women can see women for more than just vaginas. They can see women for their sense of humor, for their intelligence, for their companionship, and what?
And that's probably why I get so upset and you're not acting, not feeling weird about us not acting like we always did. Because I've never respected anybody as much as you, even though you don't see it. I do, and that scares the fuck out of me.
Lorne, because the thing is that you have a funny way of showing it.
I'm trying to get out of the crap that I'm used to. I'm not used to having a woman like you. You're fucking one of a kind to me.
So, Lord, how long
No.
have you been saying this same stuff?
Yeah, but when shit changes like it has, when we're not as close as what we used to be. You used to know every fucking thing I did. You was even there with some of the shit most of the time, even over Mom's. You was there with me. It's like I've never had that before, and losing that, it throws me off.
Lord.
It throws me off and it makes me worry.
Lord, I had you on the phone, on mute, doing my job, and hearing you shuffle in the background. Like, I mean, I don't see how that, like, I mean, like, I don't see how that's quality time, Lord. I don't. I mean...
It was quality time. But that isn't happening now. Ever since your knee injury, it happened for the first week you'd be on the phone with me, but after that, since you've had your knee injury, it hasn't happened. Do you see why that throws me off?
But again, key word here is knee injury.
But I don't feel like I'm part of your life right now, and it upsets me because I know doctors over there all the time. You told me that, and that worries me. It's like now what I think is, what did I do for her not want to spend time with me? That time that we shared together meant everything to me. You mean everything to me. The thought of losing you fucks me up.
No, and maybe you should start playing some video games.
Yeah, I don't fucking think so.
Why not?
I wasn't playing when I was a teenager. I'm not going to play them now.
It'll be something to, you know, maybe help you relax and...
What have you been doing playing video games?
No.
If you don't like playing video games, why do I want to play video games? I don't like it either.
I'm just trying to give you ideas of things to do, Lorne. I've told you for a while, you're at a point in your life where you need to focus on yourself. You're at a very critical point in your life, Lorne, and I've told you this before.
But I don't like focusing on myself without you there with me.
Lorne, but here's the thing. You've got to keep perspective. Focus on yourself.
I got to keep you is what I got to keep. That's what I'm afraid of, is losing you.
Lorne. Focus on yourself. Get yourself together. If you're going to get a job, get a job. If you're going to start a business, start the business. Focus on yourself and get yourself together.
I told Uncle Clyde off today. I have never told Uncle Clyde off.
Real quick, we'll talk about Uncle Clayton. But focus on yourself and get yourself together. That way, it's like your mom dies. You are not going to suffer any financial consequences because you won't need her. And she should be able to spend her little Social Security checks on whatever trinkets, and her bills, obviously, and her food, but whatever little trinkets and little treats that she wants to get for herself.
I spent $800 on them in the last 3 weeks.
Good.
I owe Mom. I love being able to buy shit for Mom. Well, once time I set the business up again, because I need to be able to know that I can buy her stuff. When Mom's gone, you might not like it, but when Mom's gone, I'm going to be that way with you.
Lorne,
like you won't need it, but
Lorne, like I said, focus on yourself. Focus on getting yourself together. Did you have your Bankruptcy appointment tomorrow. You have it tomorrow.
Tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
Wait, what?
I keep forgetting. Tomorrow at 2 o'clock. I keep forgetting it.
You have it tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Mom's got it written down on the calendar. I keep forgetting it. So it's a good thing you remind me of it again, because I would have gone over and worked on the house all day. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. Hey, today's not Wednesday. The hell did? Today is Tuesday, right?
Today is Tuesday, the 11th.
All right. It's tomorrow at 2 o'clock. I keep forgetting about it. I don't know if Mom forgot about it today or not, but she didn't mention it to me today.
Well, you have got to get yourself together. You've got to get...
I'm getting myself together. I'm doing it. I'm taking yours and Mom's advice on filing for bankruptcy.
Don't say it like we came up with some brilliant idea, Lorne. There was no other way for you besides filing bankruptcy.
And I still thought it with you and with Mom.
But don't give us credit for that idea. Lorne, there's no other way, though.
But I'm taking yours and Mom's advice, and I'm doing it. And I don't regret it. Because I know it's the only way for me to be back where I should be.
But here's the thing, though. Now, for the next 7 years, your credit is, like, fucked. I mean, seriously, you can forget it as far as getting anything. But the fact of the matter is that, you've got to get yourself together. And I don't know how you're going to...
What I'm thinking about is I get myself to business going like it was before. I won't even be close to Fox. I don't have my family there fucking sucking money out of me. So I won't even be close to Fox. I won't even need credit. That's what I'm thinking. My concentration should be on my septic business.
Yes, focus, like I said, focus on yourself and, like, not anything else. I'm
not going to not focus on you.
Hold on a second. Did I hear somebody knock?
Oh, fuck. I just heard somebody knock.
You heard?
Yeah, I heard somebody knock. It might have been on a different door.
Who has a key?
I could hear it.
Hey, good morning. How are you?
Oh, I've had better days.
What's wrong?
Just Ramona's being an asshole to me.
Oh, no. I kind of figured that would happen.
Why? What happened?
Well, I called you the other night and you seemed like you were asleep, so I just kind of told you what she told me about being... Well, I called her late and I asked her if she wouldn't mind texting her doctor friend to see if I could double up on my blood pressure pills because I missed one. But she said he's actually here, and I talked to him, and then I talked to her, and she said that he asked her out, and she told him that she didn't want to say yes right now, but she didn't want to close the door completely. And she asked me what she should do. And I said, well, I said, if you tell Lorne what you said, at least you're being honest with him, because that's all he ever asks for. And she said, I don't know if I'm going to do that. But this was like 2 days ago.
Wow. Fucking unbelievable.
But she didn't tell him yes.
What a fucking crock of shit. God damn.
It sounded like you fell or something.
That was me hitting the fucking wooden door.
Oh, don't hurt yourself, Lorne. You need your hands. Did you break your door?
No, it didn't.
Okay, good. Don't hurt yourself, okay?
I ain't gonna hurt myself.
I know, but I don't want you to break your knuckles.
Your mom is doing plenty of that all by her fucking self.
I don't know what's up with her lately. Why she's been so open with me. She knows I'll tell you everything. It's like, I don't know.
How'd you get your phone so I can think?
All right. Take care.
Thank you, Lila. Thank you.
You're welcome, hon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I hit the door.
I didn't even... Oh, okay.
My breathalyzer. I already took it. I already blew into it. If they get anything, they'll get coffee. They'll get a lot of caffeine.
Why, does it make you jittery?
Caffeine?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't make my coffee that strong.
Oh, okay.
I make weak coffee, remember?
Yes, I do. But I don't know. Like I said before, I'm in disagreement with her about calling the therapist first and using you and playing you like a toy. If you think it's clobbering time for her to start wising up, you know, it's the right time, because your feelings are what dictate your behavior.
Yeah, don't like her behavior at all. I'm very tired of that bullshit. They had that piece of shit be on the phone with me. Her flirt on the phone with him, with me on the phone. That pissed me off on its own. No, she's just kind of hate today.
Then you know what, Lorne?
Like she said she was going to, and I was like, all right, well, she's probably tired, and that's fine.
You're in a great...
She said she was going to call me today. She never called me. She called that cocksucker. That pissed me off. So, not a good thing when she does that shit.
Yeah, you're right. It's bullshit. What do you need?
Didn't tell you anything about what went wrong? Or what her problem, what she was upset about?
No.
Yeah. That's unbelievable. Might have done my shit wrong, but I don't do it wrong. I don't do it wrong anymore. I certainly don't deserve this shit.
Ah, fuck. Hey, I'm on 2%. I'm going to run inside and get my charger.
Okay.
All right. If it disconnects, that means my phone turned off, so just give me a second to call you back.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm really pissed off about this. I don't know what to do. What do you think you should do?
I don't know. I just know I'm not going to be treated like this anymore.
Hey. How are
Talk
you?
to her. Oh, I've had better days.
Sorry.
Have you talked to her?
I texted her this morning, and I said, you just need to tell Lorne the truth. And she said there's nothing to tell. I texted her this morning and said, you just need to tell Lorne the truth. Can you please call him? And she, my battery kept falling out, but when I put it back in, she said there's nothing to tell, nothing happened, there was no kiss, and I don't know why he's tripping.
She knows why I'm fucking tripping. She knows goddamn well why I'm fucking tripping.
I understand.
Just fucking pissed off.
Did you sleep at all last night?
So, yeah, I slept.
Well, that's good.
Not very many hours, but I slept. Worked so hard yesterday, couldn't help but not sleep.
Yeah, you're probably really tired. You said you did a lot of work yesterday.
Yeah, but I slept heavy when I did sleep. I got 4 hours, and that was pretty good for me.
That's okay.
I usually get 6 hours, so it was close to what I needed.
You can operate on 6 hours sleep? What are you, some kind of a superhuman?
That's usually all I do get is 6 hours sleep.
I'm eating a popsicle.
So how many pictures did she sent to you last night? Because the pictures didn't come through.
Oh, they didn't? It said sent successfully.
Yeah, but what I got was failed to download or something like that with a yellow hazard focus on.
Oh. Your phone must not be able to get images from my phone because yours is a burn phone and mine's a smartphone.
Yeah, but I get pictures from other phones, other smartphones.
Maybe I can look up the setting. But really, there was no faces. There were stuffed animals, a ring, a wheelchair. There was one picture inside Dave & Buster's, and then the rest looked like they were in a motel room. But she told you she was in a motel room, though, so it all kind of checks out.
Yeah, well, I also don't know how many people was there. She was telling me that more people was there than actually was, and it was just her and him. So shit don't check out. Shit don't check out at all. There's no reason why she can't go to a certain place and call me. She's done that before.
Well, I don't know if this is true, but she said she restricted the phone times for you guys, and that she wasn't going to go back on that. So,
yeah, well, her restrictions don't mean shit to me right now.
I understand.
Fucking thing that she said means shit to me right now. Her not texting and not calling me.
Well, what did she tell you this morning?
The law. She didn't tell me anything.
Oh.
She hasn't texted me. She hasn't called me.
Well, it's only 9 a.m.
Yeah, well, there it is. Here's at 12.
Oh, I totally forgot. I don't know why I keep thinking we're in the same time zone.
The more she avoids fucking calling me, texting me, the more it hurts us. I don't give a fuck if she's on her little weekend getaway bullshit or not. What means more to her? Me? Or fucking her fucking piece of shit friend? She can find a place, get away to call me.
Yeah.
She can go to the bathroom. She can do something. I'm pissed off as a motherfucker right now, and it's all her fault. Because she's not being honest with me. And it hurts the fuck out of me to say that, because as far as I knew, she had always been honest with me. She wants to bear down on the shit that I do. She doesn't want to take responsibility for the fucking crap that she does. After she preaches to me to take responsibility. I'm really fucking pissed off right now.
I mean,
if I didn't work so fucking hard yesterday, I probably wouldn't have slept all night.
Well, it's good that you did then, so you could get up refreshed and with a clear head.
Yeah, well, yeah, I certainly didn't expect that fucking shit to happen last night.
Yeah.
I mean, it was right before that. Right before I talked to you and found out all that shit. Yeah. I told her, I told her something nice, and hope she's having a good time, and I loved her. But I told her some shit like that, and then I found that shit out. I knew that it blew my mind. I'm 9 months. 9 fucking months.
Lorne, I'm sorry, but you guys have been through some shit. I know you can get through this too.
Yeah, well, not once put your fucking friends before me.
Well, when you meet face to face, everything will change. She'll be able to look in your eyes. You guys will be able to embrace, and it'll be more real.
Well, it's been real for me right from the fucking start.
I understand, but she's young. She doesn't really understand.
Being young is not a fucking excuse. She's smart enough. She understands. She's a very smart girl.
No, I know.
She's tried to be too fucking smart.
Intelligence is different from wisdom.
She can get away with shit. You know, she's thinking she can get away with shit, and me not find out about the fucking shit that she's doing. She hasn't been completely honest with me. She's gonna have to be if she wants to fucking keep me. I want to know every little fucking detail. And if I ever find out that she's lying to me, I'll end her right on the fucking spot.
Lorne, you can't do that.
No matter how much I fucking love her.
You've invested almost a year.
Yeah, well, she should have thought about that. That should never have even had to be a job for her to think about that.
Lorne, as much as I want you to be on the market, I'm going to tell you the truth. I believe her. I don't believe she's doing anything wrong.
Yeah. You should have fucking made that clear last night.
She didn't tell me.
She knows how I feel about that son of a bitch. She knows how I feel about that son of a bitch and how I've always felt about it.
But you've never even talked to him. How do you have an opinion about him?
Because I have talked to him.
What?
I have talked to him.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I went right to his office. Let me talk to him on her phone. I didn't like our conversation. I have told her that all along. She kept fucking sticking up for him. He's just a friend. He's just a friend. Oh, fucking bullshit like last night happens? No. That shit ain't cool. It ain't kosher, and there's no proof involved in fucking letting that shit happen.
Well, we don't have proof that she cheated, Lorne. We don't know.
Don't have proof that she didn't either, because everything was pointing right towards her cheating.
Yeah.
She certainly didn't fucking help the matter at all. That's not security. When fucking bullshit like that is not security to me. She has given me security right up fucking last night. She wants my fucking security back. She needs to get rid of that cocksucker and get him the fuck out of our lives. I've told her many times. And
is he gay?
No, he wants her. So he's not fucking gay.
Oh, you called him a cocksucker. I didn't know.
Yeah, well. I said cocksucker. I didn't mean it literally. I don't know if he has ever done that or not, but it's not something I want to fucking know about. The whole fucking thing is bullshit. Everybody being so fucking obsessed with me. Wanting fucking do shit to try to fucking hurt me. And fucking want to know everything going on in my fucking life.
I know. People find you fascinating.
There ain't nothing fascinating about me. I'm just as normal as everyone else.
I don't think so. I think you've been through crazy stuff in your life, and you're resilient and handsome and talented, and you're a great singer, and you're a great catch, and there's a reason why people are attracted to your personality and your body. You're gorgeous, and...
It's fucked up when guys are attracted to it.
Well, I know, but you can't blame them. I mean, they have eyes just like we do.
They can keep their eyes to themselves. I don't mind a woman looking at me, but I don't like guys looking at me.
Well, which guys are looking at you?
I don't like anybody fucking with me. I don't like anybody fucking with me either. My mama knows that shit.
Lorne, I think all of this is an overreaction, and there was just a big mistake.
It was a fucking big mistake on her part.
Well, you've made
mistakes. Take responsibility for it.
You've made mistakes too, so she's forgiven you, hasn't she?
She has fucking known better than to make this mistake. She has known better. I fucking told her so many fucking times there was no reason for this fucking mistake other than she being fucking selfish, thinking of herself and not me.
Well, we're all a little selfish.
She preaches to me. She preaches to me all the time that I'm fucking selfish. Oh, look at her go. I don't want the fucking doctor around her. She do fucking brings him in even fucking closer. I'm fucking so pissed off with that fucking shit.
I don't think they had sex last night.
Yeah, well, I don't know anything. Right now, I don't fucking know anything. She don't call me. She didn't text me. I don't know a fucking thing. I don't know if she's ever been honest with me now.
I wish I knew.
The only one that can fucking put that is her.
Yeah.
But I'm not more important than that fucking doctor friend, obviously. Well, they fucking skeet ball, whatever balls he played with.
She only wants to play with your balls.
She ain't proving it. The only one play with my fucking balls, she wouldn't let fucking doctor buy her shit, and she knows how I fucking feel about that cocksucker.
Well, maybe she's...
How I feel about him. And she knows how I feel about him buying her shit. Her fucking flirting. That son of a bitch. That shit don't fucking fly well with me. She knows it.
I understand.
She don't want to fucking take responsibility and call me and text me. I don't even want to fucking text from her. I want to fucking call. Texting is just fucking hiding.
Why do you think she's hiding?
To me, but she can't. She's hiding from fucking talking from the voice to voice.
But didn't she tell you she wasn't going to do that? That's what she told me.
Well, do what?
She told me that there were restrictions while she was on vacation. And she didn't really elaborate, but... Because I told her, you need to call Lorne, and she said, no, there's restrictions while I'm on vacation.
Yeah, well, there's a bathroom, too. There's plenty of bathrooms around where she can go and fucking call me.
Lorne,
she ain't gonna fill me full of shit with that goddamn restriction bullshit.
She's
There's
not
nothing
gonna...
that fucking restriction shit that lasts me a lifetime.
She's not gonna call you from the toilet taking a shit. That's not... I'm sure she's never done that. I mean, really? You expect her to go to the bathroom while she's doing number 2 and call you? That's embarrassing.
Why not? She's gone number 2 and called me on the phone, talked me on the phone before anyway. Didn't bother me any. That's how close we got.
Oh. Well, I don't...
We're obviously not as fucking close as her and the doctor, because she's letting them fucking buy things, and she knows her boyfriend don't want him buying her anything, doesn't want him alone with her.
Well, what if she accepted the ring and she's going to let you propose to her with it? That way you don't have to pay for it. Have you ever thought of that?
I don't fucking think so. You no motherfucker going to buy a ring for my woman and say it's from me. That shit ain't happening.
Well, it'll save you money, and she'll have her diamond, and
the diamond would be from him? No, thanks. I got more pride than that.
Okay. Lorne, I hope it works out, but if it doesn't, you are handsome. You will find somebody. I'm sure there's a flock of women every day who give you the eye whenever you go into the store or whatever.
What else did she say to you last night?
Well, I kept telling her she had to call you, and she said there were restrictions, and I asked her if she was cheating on you, and she said nothing of the sort, now leave me alone, and then she stopped answering my texts.
Nothing of the sort. She can just play skeet ball with the doctor and accept gifts from him and drink fucking Shirley Temple and Roy Rogers with him. Say shit like the winner gets a kiss.
Well, maybe they had a sugar rush or something from the drinks and they weren't thinking straight.
Yeah, well.
Lauren, is she on any pain medication?
On
if she's on pain medication, then who knows?
Then that would be the fucking doctor taking advantage of her.
I mean, I'm sure he could have prescribed her something strong for her knee that kind of made her lose her mind or something.
There is no excuse. He knows how I feel about the doctor and how I felt about him since fucking day one, so there is no fucking excuse.
Well, Lauren, you've made mistakes while you were inebriated, she's told me. Don't you think she should be able to be afforded the same courtesy, forgiveness for that?
Well, it depends if she can take responsibility for it.
Well, I hope she does. I hate to hear you in pain.
Or she's just going to fucking chalk out some fucking lying bullshit.
Why don't you get her and the doctor on the phone together after the vacation and have them both answer your questions and see if they're lying to you with their answers?
Because I know I will go off on that son of a bitch.
Well, maybe he deserves it. He's been disrespectful to you.
Yeah, he is. I've told her that.
I'm sure he's never been toe-to-toe with a real man.
That motherfucker hanging around. That motherfucker is still fucking hanging around. No matter how I feel, he's still fucking hanging around.
Well, we know he wants her.
She's being disrespectful to me, too, by fucking accepting that he's going to be around all the fucking time. That's all the fucking time. Staying over her house with the fucking excuse of friends with her brother.
Well, he said...
I don't give a fuck who the fuck he's friends with. You don't need to be over her house and staying with fucking mate and spending all that fucking time with her. Now she knows how I feel about him, and I'm the one that's supposed to be her boyfriend.
I'm sure, I don't know if you know, but I talked to her brother, and she said that she and
you talked to her brother?
Yeah, I have a few times. He contacted me because I guess she found a picture that she liked of you and she wanted to get to know you. And he did a search for your name, and he found my channel and asked me if I could get a hold of you, and I said, no, Lorne won't talk to me anymore, he's mad at me. And then he begged me for your number, and I gave it to him, and then he and I have talked on and off a few times since then, but he told me that they both were doing a puzzle on the bed, and the doctor came in and joined them with doing a puzzle, and he fell asleep on her bed. And she slept next to him and nothing happened.
Oh, really?
That's why I trust her.
Fucking really? Well, this is shit she hasn't fucking told me. So what else do you know about the doctor being there?
Oh, I know a lot, but it's not really relevant.
Well, it's relevant to me. Everything, I would like to know. It's very relevant to me.
Well, you know he stays the night over there, right?
I know he stayed the night over there. It's obvious if she fucking slept right next to him, right beside him on the fucking bed. I knew before that he had spent the night there. But he was supposed to be on the fucking living room, not in her fucking bedroom.
Well, he usually sleeps on the couch.
Fucking bed.
Yeah, he usually sleeps on the couch, but they were all doing a puzzle and he fell asleep. And she just crawled into bed next to him and put a sheet over him and shared the bed.
Isn't that fucking cunning? Isn't that fucking cunning?
Well, she wouldn't fuck him with her brother there, so I'm sure nothing happened.
I don't give a flying rat's ass. You got a fucking boyfriend. You do not crawl in to bed and sleep with the fucking guy that your boyfriend fucking hates. That is something you just don't fucking do. That's like me crawling in bed with somebody that she doesn't fucking like. Whether we did anything or not. The fact of the fucking matter is, she hasn't been honest with me about this shit. She's fucking doing this bullshit behind my fucking back and wanting me to fucking trust her and telling me to take responsibility for shit. And she isn't even fucking taking responsibility for the fucking bullshit that she's doing. Telling me to be honest about shit. But she's not fucking being honest.
Well, maybe she's just jealous, Lorne.
Jealous? So she fucking climbs in her bed with the fucking doctor and sleeps with him all fucking night? That's not fucking jealous, that's fucking stupid.
She didn't want to wake him up because
there can't be the only thing more stupid than that is her fucking him.
Oh, I didn't say that.
I'm making out, I'm holding hands with her, fucking cheating on me.
I don't think they had sex.
That to me is fucking cheating on me. You don't fucking climb into bed with somebody that your boyfriend doesn't fucking like to sleep with them all fucking night. That's just fucking so disrespectful and disgusting. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
But she hasn't been honest with me about it. Isn't that just fucking great? What else has she done that I don't know about now? Not just tell me everything, because that was a fucking hell of a blow. It ain't your fucking fault. You didn't do it.
Yeah, but I don't want to upset you. I hate to see you upset.
That's not your fault, and it's way too late for me not to be upset. I put 9 months into her.
Do you know about the cocktail olive?
Nope.
Well, I guess they have an aqua swimming thing, like a class or whatever. And they were having a get-together one night with everybody from the class, and they had drinks there, but Ramona and, the doctor, they don't drink. So he said, I'll have a cocktail olive. And they were trying to toss it into stuff. So they were
what?
They were trying to, make baskets with it, like toss the olive into things. They had a big jar of olives, and they were trying to toss them in each other's mouth. And then he had Ramona... What?
Go ahead, I'm sorry. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
They had Ramona lay down, and they were playing who could toss the olive into her belly button. And the doctor was the one who
They're
got
fucking
it.
pretty.
She said that she sucked her stomach in a little bit so it would roll into her belly button, and then he ate it off of her.
Oh, really?
So, I don't know.
Fucking son of a fucking bitch. Isn't that just fucking great?
But it was in
What
front
else?
of everybody, though. Like, everybody was laughing.
I don't give a fuck if it was in front of everybody or not.
And then
That shit is unacceptable.
some guy did it to the doctor, too. Whoever made it had to eat it out of the belly button.
I don't care. That's bullshit. She knows how I feel about that son of a bitch. She fucking is not telling me shit.
Well, the rules
Said
were
she's
you
playing it
had,
off like she is so innocent.
the rules were you had to have your hands behind your back, though.
Oh, of course, hands had to be in her mouth. His fucking mouth had to be right down close to her fucking pussy. Other than that, just fucking cunning.
Well, no.
Like she's in her fucking bikini.
But they weren't. Well, yeah, she was in a bikini. But they weren't like.
Yeah.
They were in front of a bunch of people. It's not like he pulled her bikini down and started licking her clit in front of everybody.
I do not fucking care. His mouth doesn't even not need to be on her at all. Period. That is fucking bullshit. You do not do it when you have a boyfriend.
I know.
You have a fucking boyfriend or a girlfriend, and shit like that is happening. You tell them no. I'm not doing that. That's unacceptable.
I'm just trying to soften the blow. I mean...
And just keep the blows coming because I gotta fucking know everything. It's sad that I fucking hear it from my friend rather than my own fucking girlfriend when she says she's being so fucking
But it's
loyal and honest.
innocent. But it's innocent, so she didn't...
Not to me it ain't. But she knows it ain't. She knows that I would not want that fucking shit to happen. That shit's not fucking fun. That shit is fucking... That's cheating bullshit. Especially when it comes to a son of a bitch that I don't fucking like. She knows I don't fucking like it.
And then she said that, well, you know, she wears a size small, but the doctor bought her a size extra small in 100% cotton sweats for her because I guess they have running too, or they exercise or whatever. And he was joking that he put them in the dryer for extra long so they'd be really tight on her, and she wore them anyway.
Of course.
But it wasn't her or the doctor. It was just somebody else, like another girl in the background who said, she said, "I see your W." And Ramona started laughing.
Yeah. Of course.
But it's always around other people. Like, she's not alone with them, unless you count last night at their dinner date, but...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking pretty. What else? Keep them coming, 'cause I want to know everything.
I don't want to hurt you. I mean, I feel like I'm betraying her, you know?
It's not you that's hurting me, it's her that's hurting me. She's not being honest. She fucking wants to bear down on my ass about being honest and taking responsibility. She's not fucking doing it. So I don't know everything. Keep them coming. Keep telling me.
Well, you know she shaves the doctor's chest, right? For swimming, so that he can go faster?
She shaved the doctor's chest.
Yeah, the first time she waxed it because it was going to hurt him, and it was kind of like a prank because he didn't know how much it hurt. But then it started growing in again, and he was trying to work on his lap speed in the pool. So she shaved his chest and his legs.
And his legs.
Yeah, but only above his, above the speedo line. Only above the speedo line.
Oh, of course.
And his legs. But he didn't pull down the speedo or anything.
He can't fucking shave his own fucking chest and legs? Was he a helpless fucking doctor? I'd be goddamn if I want that cocksucker working on me.
No, she said she had this organic vegan shaving cream.
Oh, yeah.
She got it from Whole Foods.
He can't do it himself. He can't do it himself, huh?
Well, he came over and he said, I really need to work on my lap speed. And she said, well, you know, it's like aerodynamics, but in the water. If you have less hair, you have less resistance. And you know,
he couldn't shave himself.
Well, it was just decided right there.
My girlfriend had to shave the guy that I don't fucking like and that she knows that I don't like. She had to fucking shave him.
Well,
he couldn't shave himself.
He couldn't reach his back.
I don't give a fuck. She don't belong behind him. That's not her fucking place to be. Not when she has a boyfriend and he's the fucking one that your boyfriend doesn't fucking like. That's just a rack of fucking bullshit.
Like I said, they didn't get naked. I mean, he was in a Speedo. It covers everything.
What else happened?
Oh, I have an idea. Maybe I should try to contact the doctor and get him interested in me. That way he'll leave her alone.
That would work too. But I'm not gonna like him. I won't ever like the motherfucker.
Oh, God damn it. There's something wrong with my battery.
I thought you were on your house phone.
No, I was able to put the battery back in. Here, let me try to...
How did you end up knowing so much about what's going on with her?
Well, she talks to me.
Okay.
But I promised her I wouldn't tell you. She said that you'd overreact and there's no problem, you know?
She knows better than fucking do stupid shit like this. There's no way she does not fucking know. She's a smart girl. She knows that I don't like fucking dishonesty.
Fucking phone, man.
I've been so fucking honest with her about everything. She asks me, I fucking tell her. She wants to keep shit hidden from me. What else has happened?
Well, all the other stuff is what I know from TJ. And he's the one who talks to her brother who lives with her.
What do you know from TJ?
Well, I can read his texts. Hold on, I gotta push my battery into my phone. Hold on. I mean, it's not all relevant, Lauren. She really does like you a lot.
She's got a fucked up way of showing up.
Do you know that game Suck and Blow?
No.
It's when you get a napkin and you have like a line of friends together and you each have to transfer the napkin to each other with only...
You have to what?
You have to transfer the napkin to each other using only your mouth.
Of course.
And you blow the napkin into the mouth of your partner who's supposed to suck it in, but the whole point is not to involve any saliva, or else the napkin will stick and you'll lose. And I know they've played that before. And the doctor let the napkin fall on purpose before it was his turn, but she didn't go kiss him or anything.
And it's just fucking amazing.
I mean, TJ loves telling me about this stuff because he doesn't like you. And he wants her with the doctor.
Yeah. So he wants to live her life for her.
Well, he wants her to have a good life with the doctor, he tells me. He has money and he's handsome and...
Oh, gee, there we go. There's the money thing.
Well, that's what he said, not her. He wants her to be comfortable. He said the only thing that will make her uncomfortable is how big the doctor's cock is.
Yeah. Gee, there's a fucking surprise. Is she can be comfortable with somebody she doesn't want to be with to begin with? How big and fucking horse dank is, huh?
Oh, you want to know how big it is?
Horse dank and money.
But it's not her. That's not what she wants. That's what TJ wants.
Yeah. TJ needs to stop trying to live his sister's life for her.
I know.
She can make her own fucking decisions, and he's helping her to make bad decisions because it's affecting her happiness.
Well, TJ didn't tell her to shave the doctor for swimming. That was their idea.
Nope. Yeah, that was their idea, and she can answer to it, too. She has her own fucking brain. She knows what her boyfriend would not like. There is no fucking excuse for that shit. For any of the fucking shit that she's done.